ones.
Hey, I ain't see y'all since I got fired. What's going on?
Where'd you get fired from? Adidas?
Nah, it's podcast.
Oh, you got fired?
Yeah. It was like your services are no longer needed.
You fired her to here?
To hear fired me.
Oh, well, somebody else is doing the firing.
Relax.
Look.
Anybody.
Why haven't Lulu
Not
been
how
on
a
there?
CEO
Then?
works.
Yeah,
just
it
on it.
was. Yeah, she was just on it. No, I got a call from Meg and said I could no longer be on.
No, they said it wasn't. You can't be on.
I can't be on regular.
Meg called you?
Yeah, Meg was
It
doing.
was they're trying to use, I think, Squadcast as a new springboard for new talent and trying to book
You didn't
more
get
than one or two
fired.
I got fired.
You did not.
They
Trying to
said-
do what?
book two people now
They
instead of
say-
one guest to try to get like a new regime.
They say you're no longer a regular. We took taking your thing off, my picture
Your
off. the
picture
thing.
off?
I'm taking my
They
picture
took my
off.
picture off too.
Yeah, man. I was
You
like,
didn't get
man,
fired.
I was like, after
So
all,
wait,
I
who's
felt
on
like
there regularly? Pat's still on there. He ain't
Pat
fired.
to hear Meg. Ain't that
Oh, man.
crazy?
I haven't been on in a week though.
Ooh.
Nigga.
I felt like
But I have
one
to miss-
episode.
I
I
have
felt
to
like
miss
Jerry
next week, too.
Maguire. I was like, who's coming with me? Nobody.
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 on.
I'm taking the fish.
We're just like, bye, Lou.
That's the new link you just said.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
I just got it.
I'll send it, okay.
Shit, that ain't a fire. Yeah, fire.
Oh my God.
That's a
Kev
jet.
fired you?
What? When I was well, that was
That's
that for you.
How
was
many?
crying.
How
That's crazy.
long
That
are we
was the
gonna
first
do
time I had
this?
ever been fired in my life. I have never been fired from a job.
He was crying into his box. It was sad.
Yeah.
So mean.
It was a McDonald's box.
It was actually a trough. I was crying while I was eating.
See, you brought that here this morning. It's not even your stuff.
For the last time, I did not fire you.
No, it's cool. I get it.
You were laid off.
Zach, can I ask you a question? You smell like a. Can you smell me? Do you smell?
Yo,
I don't smell, but it's because I'm.
You're
sitting in
heavily-
my-
yeah.
this is
That's why
boot.
you smell me.
She wearing boot by Timberland.
It's the tree symbol.
But it's the tree drawn in cursive. I don't know how you draw something in cursive, but the tree drawn in cursive. Boot by Timberland. Damn, that's good. It's starting early.
We just got here. 6
Oh, man.
minutes.
I miss y'all, man.
Jeez,
Getting y'all
Louise.
together this is the only group I can't split this group up.
That's why you ain't even got no topics no more. You just got
No,
cards.
I got topics this time. We're back.
Let me
Although
see.
they was kind of light on the topics. People, I was saying internet that came on stage, and they was like, "Well, I'm not doing this work for you."
Damn. It was like, shut your rich ass up. You do the work. Hire somebody.
Chat GPT.
ChatGPT, I used that. They gave me 8 stories. Then I was like, more. And it was the same 8. And I was like, more. And it was
Chat
the same
GPT
8.
lazy now.
Yeah, I was like, yo, go from 2018. They were like, man, nah. I even paid for the plus.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
chat do be remixing shit that they already gave.
Are y'all all in
I
on
love chat
ChatGPT?
Dope. I'm hearing like some crazy things. Like somebody had Chat GPT for a year and was paying but didn't use it. So they asked Chat GPT to write them a letter to send to Chat GPT and get a refund, and it worked.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Like, how did that work against you though?
I be feeling like at first I was I was on Twitter, and on Twitter is very anti AI, anti Chat GPT. It's like the artists and stuff. And I feel like, I wonder when the typewriter came out and the computer, where people gonna be losing jobs. Like, I feel like at every stage of technology, because I was reading this article about how when the light bulb was invented, people were like, nah, man, you can't do that.
Yeah, because you put the candle.
Flame
out of this.
enthusiasts?
Yeah. What about the
lamp
wick?
What do you mean you can't blow it out? The hell is this? This shit ain't warm. I gotta light the room up and light a fire.
People were like, no, you're gonna get electrocuted, bro. Y'all gotta be, people were like,
Yo,
legit, like, y'all gotta be
that's
scared.
If you didn't know what a light bulb is, that's a concern.
That is
Like,
a
what you
real
mean?
concern.
Yeah.
If it's in your house,
I'm sure the old ones got hot.
Yeah,
old
people
ones
were
got
like, you're
really
gonna
hot,
get
yeah.
electrocuted. You're gonna die. Like y'all gotta
Damn.
stick with
Yeah,
lamps,
'cause
man.
think
Lamps
about
don't-
You know, with somebody's job, it would be 2 or 3 people or teams. They would go out and put
Yeah.
the oils in the lamps on the street.
They walking around putting them.
Oh, I
shit
didn't know
out.
that.
they do it
Yeah.
For the
every
city.
night. Yeah, for the
They
city.
work for the city.
And then at night they gotta put them shits out. Like that's a
Yeah, in the
job.
morning.
You think there was niggas like, nah, man, I like the dark. What happens to everybody like just being in the dark? I'm a dark enthusiast.
Because I was thinking about like the operator was somebody when the phone was early. You would have to
Yeah.
call the operator, and they would like literally
Yeah.
like do
They
that.
be like, operator, give me 6, 7,
Oh.
9, 5,
Yeah.
5, like holding, and
And that job is gone now.
Yeah.
Secretaries was like, if you watch Mad Men, they all had their own
these are
individual
all
secretary.
female jobs I had to go
Yeah.
to, man. Like,
Yeah.
and we don't need bitches no more.
Because I don't hold you like graphic design stuff or like flyers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I go to chat.
Chat GPT
My-
be making
Kind of fire.
I got my new
Man.
merch. Quick. I
and
got
it
my.
save money. It's
Look,
probably like
quick.
500.
I'm not even gonna hold you. My new merch. I did all chat GPT. I brought it with me. I was like, yo,
Is here? Let me see it.
man, listen, you don't-
Man,
okay.
listen.
It's just razor
Man,
blades.
listen.
Razor blades and Newports by Lou.
There might be some Timbs involved.
Got to
okay?
be on brand.
So I did this in the back, and it was all chat GPT.
Oh shit.
See?
That is a
The
cold
boot
trip.
is more than your body. The boot is 25% of you is boot, and the other 25%
like-
is head.
It's like AOL Lou.
And then they did the front. I had like, cause I'm, got PTSD, so I'm trying to spread the.
Is
Crazy
that a
culture.
bullet? Is
No,
that a-
it's not a bullet.
That looks like a bullet looking
Let me see
that
it,
way.
Let me see it, look at it.
A bullet looking that
Like
no,
if,
it don't.
like if you were looking at a bullet like this, the
This-
other way,
the
the,
back
Oh,
of
the
I see
back
what
of
you're
it,
saying.
not the
Okay,
front.
yeah, yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
that might have been the inspiration.
Yeah, the fire.
ChatGPT
With a fire
was like, I
pin,
know what she
okay,
likes.
Yeah.
Well, I did this in like a day, and then somebody else was trying to charge me like $1,000.
Oh yeah,
And that's the thing. Like, if you, I'm not even going to argue that ChatGPT is artist quality. It's not.
It's
But
not,
the problem is when you don't have $1,000 or
Yeah.
you don't want to spend it, you
Yeah.
will. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how things get done. Like, if it saves you money, like every flyer is $500.
I'm not
And I'm
doing
taking a
that.
course right now with Tish. She got a grant that allows her to teach free courses on digital media, prompts for Chat GPT, building your website, everything, and it's all free.
Why don't
Her
you just ask
course is
Chat
free?
GPT?
Uh,
Hey,
Her
can you
course
teach
is
me
free?
this course?
course is free.
Cause you waste, we just told you how to do it. You working backwards. Just say Chat GPT.
Some
Can you
stuff-
teach me the course?
Some stuff I need a person for. Just Chat GPT is good, but like when it comes to like building out my EPK, I need to like Chat GPT gives you all the prompts or like what to do on this page, what to do on this page. But I'll be like a kid, I need some pictures. Like sometimes
You
I
can
need
do
to walk me through-
pictures.
I know you can ask for like a reference or example picture or something like that, but like getting a template and building something from like flyers, I already know what I want it to look like because I usually have my picture on there or the rest of the comics, and I can build around that. But like with EPKs, me not being experienced in like what they look like, I wanted to go to a course.
Tell people what
and get that.
EPKs are.
Electronic press kit. It's what you give to potential managers or people you're interested in working with, or you're trying to sell something. Or
Canva.
something.
Yeah.
I be using
Canva
Canva.
too. That's what I was thinking. Like the way you could like remember back in the day, the only way to take somebody out was Photoshop. You had to like go dot by dot.
Right.
Now you go on Canva and you just hit remove background,
Which
and it
is
happens
crazy.
in like a second.
I
Compared to
created
what you when
yeah.
you look at somebody doing that, like I couldn't imagine
it
that
took
coming out.
hours.
Right.
I literally created my whole YouTube banner on Canva.
I'm okay with this. I would have rather been in this era than doing the draw, but I mean,
We
shout out
were
to
just
everybody who
in
can
it.
do
Because
that.
people
That's
were
the
trying
thing,
to
at
beat
all
you with-
def, like,
Yo.
But I wasn't doing it.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying for sure. Like I remember there was a tool, an app where you could do it by finger,
Yeah,
and I would have to like zoom in. It would take like
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour.
That's
Yeah, that was
crazy.
it used to be on GoDaddy's. little
Yeah.
app thing.
Yeah.
Or how
Yeah.
green screen you can
Pe-
just
yeah, people
add
be
that
trying to
in.
beat you.
You don't
in
even need
half
the
of
green screen
prices.
anymore.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna beat me in the half of prices no more, man. I'm gonna go
No.
right to chat, figure it out.
Only thing with Chat GPT is like you try to change one thing and it'll
They
make
changed the whole shit.
it'll make the whole picture. Your picture's like this. You're
Yeah.
like, hey, fix this right there, and it'll be like,
See, you
you're like,
got
"No, that's not what
you,
that's
you
not what I
gotta
asked
talk
for."
to them. You gotta pimp them. I'd be like, yo, why the fuck did you change that? Then I say keep it X, Y, and Z. And they be
Why do
like,
you talk to chat like that?
because
You
you,
know
gotta
what?
punk them.
And when
You gotta
iRobot
pump
happens,
them.
Listen here.
when iRobot
Yeah.
happens, they're gonna come for her. I'll be like, yes, and please to Chat
I'm-
GPT.
I'm
I'm
polite.
so polite
I'm
to Chat
polite.
GPT.
And then when I do that,
It's
he be
gonna
like,
remember.
you right, Lou, my bad. I'm gonna fix that for you
It's gonna
right now.
remember.
I'm like, I thought so.
You're gonna be like the 7th person it comes after. You got a few more ahead of you.
Man, I'm getting what's the old girl from Terminator?
Sarah Connor.
I'm getting my Sarah Connor
Hey,
on.
man,
Like,
you
fuck
better
that.
have the gun. She
You
got.
actually could be a Sarah Connor.
That's my dream role.
I could see you, nigga, when Sarah Connor cocked that shotgun with one hand, I said, this is the best nigga ever. She looked like a realest nigga ever.
Yo, Terminator 2 started off hardcore. She's in the psych
Yeah,
ward
doing
like
full
this.
up.
Like,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
turn around like, how's your arm, doctor? He's like, this bitch. Like,
Where's she been at? The actor
They did another one a couple years ago. The Genesis.
yeah.
Or was it after Genesis?
Was she in it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she was in it. Arnold was in it. And was it the House of Dragons bitch was in it too?
I don't like when they bring out
yeah.
like a
'Cause
series
Kyle
with
had
everybody
went back,
old.
I think.
Yeah.
Like Expendables?
Yeah.
Oh my
She
God.
was calling them pops.
Yeah.
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 That nigga was like 60 years old.
Or the recent Halloween, Mike Myers was chasing like all
Jamie
the
Lee
old
Curtis.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were like in the hospital, like this ends tonight.
Yeah.
Like, you said that every
You
movie.
can't be in a scary movie and have Activia commercials.
She wasn't in any of the
Hey,
action
listen.
scenes.
Listen, you can
Strategically.
promote a healthy bowel movement and
Yeah.
fight for
You
the
can't be
future.
talking about the healthy cultures
And running.
running from Mike Myers.
She wasn't running.
Yeah. She was in the band the whole time.
She
Like,
was
look at
constipated.
Activia.
She was just doing life. She was just
Activia.
doing lines. Action lines.
But
This ends today. You're not even where the action is.
can we address something that I feel like nobody's even talked about for real?
Yeah.
Because I know we was all like, yo, Wesley Snipes is the only Blade. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
he the only Blade. He Blade. Well, Marshall, they was like, yo, he can't be a Blade. And then we saw him in Deadpool 2. And it was like, I mean, he was all like, oh,
Yeah,
we
the
need a new
vampire's
Blade.
probably gonna win a little bit now.
You didn't like him.
With
in,
that, he kind of lost a step.
He
I
lost
feel
his-
like he just looked like OG. Like he could
Wait,
train
what?
you.
This new Deadpool.
the last,
Deadpool
the-
Wolverine.
Deadpool Wolverine.
yeah, that Deadpool Wolverine.
You see that one?
They took a
Yeah, I
shot
saw
at
that
him
one.
too. There, he was like, "There could never be another Blade." And Ryan Reynolds looked at the camera. That's actually happening.
I heard they scrapped it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Scrap, they
because
can't get it
everybody
right.
was up in arms about it because I think in our head we still had Wesley, even from Expendables, Wesley was still active. And then you saw him
Yeah.
in Deadpool Wolverine, was like, oh man, like
He looked super old in that.
he looked real old and soft.
He
You know,
looked the
just
most
like-
old. Did you watch the Kevin Hart thing with him in the Netflix show?
Yeah.
And he had no facial hair.
And that's when he was like, damn.
Yeah,
Oh no, that was
No, that was Don
Don
Cheadle.
Cheadle.
that was a limited series.
Yeah, when he played his brother.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Nah, he had no facial hair. He looked like he committed crimes. Like crimes. the crimes you'd be like, hey,
Crimes.
yeah. You'd be like, dang, Uncle Wesley. Yeah, we don't really talk about him no more. Like he looked
Wait, was
sinister.
that when he was like a failure or something like that? And
That was a comic.
Yeah.
His brother was like the fuck up.
oh, okay,
Yeah, the
okay.
brother was a failure. Oh, you talking about Kev was a failure? Or
No.
yeah, Wesley was a failure.
Okay, yeah. I think
He was
I
an
might
older
have
brother.
seen-
He never had no motion, you know what I'm saying, going for him.
What's it on?
I feel like it was on Netflix. I
Yeah.
don't
It's
know.
on Netflix.
What was it called?
Somebody said to here's Mike still on.
Plug that right there.
I heard that since they scrapped, this might not be true, but they said that since they scrapped Blade, Ryan Coogler just used that cast and all the vampire stuff and made Sinners. I heard he just had like all the set
True
designers.
Story. That's what it was called.
I'm gonna do a sketch this weekend
Hold on.
called
Go ahead. I was saying for us to hold on so you could touch your mic.
Test
What's it
Test
gonna
Dinner.
Okay.
What are you gonna call it? Sandwiches?
I call it Thinners.
Just don't even rhyme. Sit sandwiches.
Just be outside playing fat, like, come on back out, man. Look at what we got. It's all food. I'm like,
It's
nah.
a pizza
I'm
delivery.
good.
Let me in.
Yeah.
Nah, you're a vampire. No, I actually just want to give you this. Nah, man. Let me in. I have other deliveries. Let me in.
Leave it at the door.
Ah,
Be fine. It went out again.
Oh my god.
I forgot I needed to make a tissue for this damn show, man.
Rhyme is hilarious. It's called Burritos. Totally different plot.
They're Mexican.
Oh my god.
Test it. 1, 2.
Oh, my
Cornbread is
God.
the same though.
Check.
He was not recasted.
Oh, we good. Right.
Cornbread, man. We supposed to be, loving each other. We supposed to be being kind.
My favorite part about that movie was how obviously like people were vampires.
Right.
They come back with like teeth, and they're just like, "Let me in, guys, come on!" And they're like, "Something's up. Something's up with this guy. Come on, guys.
Why are you drooling?
I want to drink blood."
That blood, I mean, the drool was the craziest part.
Yeah.
I'd be like, who you tricking with that one? What?
This is Mississippi. Nobody even talks like that. Come on, guys, please.
Please.
Step aside and let me in.
I love that movie, man.
How many times did you see it?
Just once. I wanted to go more. This is kind of hot now.
Yeah. See, you're not made for that.
We didn't even talk about that.
What?
The fact that you was in
Listen,
you
I
in a
know
house
it's
robe.
You literally would just sit there. Your body was like, I'll kill you right now if you don't take this off. You got sweat stains under your breast right now.
What?
You have to put it back on.
You got a Gryffindor t-shirt on. Why did you tell me I would have worn my
Speaking
Slytherin
normally.
shirt?
I know you sorted in the Slytherin, man.
I am sorry.
That
And I agree with that their rules and how they live their life.
Of course.
It should magic stay in the magic community. Why are we sharing?
He's in a Gryffindor robe. Like, Kevin Hart had a really interesting limited series with Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes looked a little old in it. I think I had a Gryffindor robe on. No, his audience is like, what?
What's the point? This is my inner
funny.
child.
Swap it out.
Swap it out, man.
Swap it out.
That's why I said I had a whole series on if Hermione was in Slytherin.
See, I saw that stuff, but without the movies, I don't get the
jokes.
I don't get the references.
Now
So
you get it?
Now I get it.
Do you have to hang out with do Slytherin have to hang out with Slytherin?
I mean, it's common. You in the same school, you in the same house, you know.
But they have classes together. Everybody has
but
classes
they
together.
mingle, they commingle.
They
You know?
mingle.
Was there any friend group that was mixed? It's like prison rules.
Yeah, because you gotta think of it when they eat, you know, they keep to themselves, you know, they sleep in the same section or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
So like
I feel like what if it was the exact same movie, but Hermione was just Slytherin?
that's what I wrote a series like that.
I agree with Daquan. I wasn't really wowed by Thunderbolts either. When I
Oh,
watched
you
it.
seen it?
Oh yeah, I seen. I wasn't really.
Yeah,
It was
like,
mid.
You know what it felt like? It felt like the first Captain America, like them having to set it.
No,
up
it
the
wasn't
whole
that
movie.
bad.
First
The
of all, the
first
first
Captain
Captain America
America,
was fire. What are
snooze.
you talking about?
What?
He's a
The first
Brooklyn
Avenger?
boy.
That shit was
No,
boo-boo.
Captain America.
Yeah, Captain America, the
Yeah,
first
the
Avenger.
first-
Yeah,
Yeah, boo boo.
That's the name of his
It was
movie.
a set up movie. It
he's
was-
a Brooklyn boy. Stop
that's
that.
the only reason you repping for it.
Yes.
You're just like, oh, New York.
Shit out of here. So all you gotta do is have a picture of New York in your movie for Lulu. to be
Yeah,
a
the
supporter
first
of it.
Avengers from Brooklyn. Y'all was like, come
The
on.
movie though. What about the movie?
It was cool.
Brooklyn.
It's like, I hated it.
The funny thing about Thunderbolts, like them being the new Avengers, like when it's a real nigga around, they was like, "Hey man, ain't really nothing we can do with
Hey,
this."
we ain't really heroes for real, bro.
Bro.
They just asked us to come
It's
over
like
here.
5 Hawkeyes.
Yeah,
Them niggas
yeah.
ain't got no smoke. That
She even said it. She's like, so none of us can fly.
nigga, them niggas took the elevator. They were like, "Yeah, man, you know what?"
But I'm Hawkeye with a shield. Hawkeye can't block.
He said he bit my shit into a taco, man. Let's go. They had to talk to that nigga. That's how they ended the movie. Hey, man.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Oh, you
spoil
ain't seen it?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
said don't
That's so
spoil.
funny,
Don't
yeah.
spoil.
Oh,
Don't
close
spoil.
your ears.
Okay, but that boy was like,
It was-
man,
it
I
was
pulled a sword
therapy.
side.
The villain become you ain't gonna see it, or are you?
No, I'm see it.
Oh, okay. Well,
He
I
gonna
was
not on-
finish it. He
it's
gonna
not on
walk out
Disney
in the
Plus?
middle of the movie.
no,
It's not that bad, is it?
No, it's not bad.
It's not bad. It's
You
just
know what
not, it's not Avenger level for them to be
No.
calling it the
I
new
feel like they
Avengers.
was trying too hard to be funny. Like they was trying too hard to make jokes.
I like the old nigga from Stranger Things.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
he's
him.
funny.
Yeah,
I love him.
But it's like y'all niggas ain't really real like that.
Yeah.
And Avengers, they was real. The villains were real. Their powers
you-
were real.
So in Avengers, we also had the ability to see them individually and like root for them and grow fans. They just threw these people together and was
Yes.
like these.
Yes.
And we were like, hey, first of all,
And
y'all
also-
don't even know these motherfuckers like this,
And
bro.
we had so much more, like we knew about Hulk previous to the movie
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
out. Hulk, Iron Man, they weren't the X-Men or Spider-Man, but these people, Tony was like, yeah, Taskmaster, they ain't treat them right. I was like, which one was
Yeah.
because all these niggas is like, because the Avengers was really the B-level Marvel superhero.
Yeah.
Like the A's was already with X-Men and Spider-Man. They had already sold those, and Blade. So the Avengers was actually them getting the B level.
Right.
So the Thunderbolts is like you had to read comic
Avengers is
books.
still A level.
No,
Captain
no, I mean,
America and Hulk.
nah, the A level is Spider-Man. The movies they made when Marvel was broke. The things they sold off is their A level. They built the B level in 2 A's, movie wise, comic book wise.
Yeah, I don't remember Thor growing up. I mean, I knew he was out, but like I didn't read any of the Thor comic books.
Yeah,
it
that's
was
true.
Spider-Man.
Like
it was Iron Man.
Hulk, you knew about.
Hulk, I knew about.
Hulk, yeah.
But Hulk had a solo movie before the
Yeah, it did.
MCU.
It was trash, but he had it.
yeah, he had them.
Yeah.
They knew that nigga had
Where
bread.
that nigga got them
I didn't know
shorts
that.
made at, bro? Like nobody knows what that material is. Like the shield is cool.
Those
Don't
are
get me wrong.
Jordache.
They ain't know what Jordache is. Them motherfuckers spread and extended. I was like, yo, what
It
material
was like,
is
forget
that?
all that. I need
I need a
I
pad
need the
on.
shorts, man.
Yeah, because I
you
was
know-
getting
Because I
chased.
be, I be stretching.
Yeah.
Tony
I was getting chased right here. Those look like that would relieve that
He's
problem.
like, those spandex?
I kind of go up and down and wait.
what
you know
product is your
I'm
bra? What material is that? That holds your
I don't wear
titties
a bra.
together.
Oh, why would you
no,
give him a?
No.
How do you even
No,
know how to
no,
do that?
no,
What
no.
muscle is happening under there?
That's pectorals.
That's his hunger.
Expecto Patronus.
Sound like somebody's punching his way out.
All right, all right.
That's his cholesterol.
We haven't ate in 10
Hey,
minutes.
okay, I'm looking better though. Y'all tripping.
Nah.
Better than
Yeah.
You tittied up. You tittied up on a Friday.
Nah.
Hey yo,
No,
they perky
can-
as hell.
Can you like shave that? Like
That's not really
Nah, that
taco.
is
That's-
not-
If I shave it, it's gonna
It
come
look
back
like
hairy.
oil crumbs on your chest.
Near it.
Nah.
viewership plummeted. Plummeted. I
Plummeted
see.
is hilarious.
Don't read the comments.
Thank you.
Oh,
He
insecure.
said they do look smaller.
The titties?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Nah.
I've been
Hey,
eating yogurt and protein shakes, man.
Nah. You diverted from Italy and went to Miami and got that BBL on the titties.
BBL
Got
on
some-
titties.
work done on the way back.
BBL Kevin. BBL
Can I get a
Kevin.
BBQ? What is that? It's like the new BBL.
I want a BBQ.
I actually just want some ribs.
Right.
I don't know where I am. What
All right,
doctor's
you
office
got
is
me.
this?
Where's the BLT?
Hey.
I'm just here for the sandwich.
Kev wanted to go to Turkey for all the wrong reasons.
A BBL.
Hey, y'all, where the turkey at? What you mean? Y'all country name.
Yeah, yeah,
turkey.
yeah.
Y'all- I was assuming y'all would have sandwiches.
What y'all
and stuff.
famous for?
Y'all got the what is it? What is it? Like what kind y'all got? No, that's just a name.
So
No, I
there's
heard all
no
that. I heard all
turkey
that.
here.
Get
Y'all got the legs? Y'all the plug with
Hey,
the
listen, I have money. Give me
Because I just left from Hungary.
Yeah.
Right?
Cancel my flight to Hamburg. This was a mistake. This tour was a mistake. I don't want to go there.
My flight to Hamburg is hilarious. So, what do you mean Bologna is just a country in Italy? Bologna? What do you mean?
That was Kev's all his
What am I
tour dates were just places with
What am
food.
I doing here?
Turkey, Hungary.
He goes to Kentucky. All right, show me. Where is it? Where is what? Show me it. The
Show me.
headquarters. I want all the fried chicken. Where's the colonel?
I spend a lot of money in this place. I can take a picture with
Not
him.
doing a show.
Colonel?
Where is it?
Here's your check, Mr. Fredericks. No. I want the chicken.
Where
Where's
is,
the Colonel?
where is he? He said he was here. He said he would be here.
Oh my God.
I'm putting herbs and spices on all y'all
chickens. You back there talking to the. You get fried chicken. You get grilled.
I'm
nigga.
putting herbs and spices on all you chicken. It's really funny, Lou. I'm putting herbs and spices on.
You'll be getting seasoned and air fryers.
Rotisserie program, nigga.
Can you hand me that paper towel? Tom?
Yeah.
It be hot in here. It don't be hot in here, to y'all.
It's
It's a little
You
warm.
got a jacket on, man.
It's a little warm.
That nigga be
Got my
putting them
cholesterol
outfits
together.
on. Oh, that don't change your cholesterol?
It lowers everything.
No, it don't.
If it lowers
Cholesterol
your
too?
weight and you start working out, like, yeah, lowered everything.
It don't
You
grow
been
no
working
side
out?
tooth.
You been working out?
No, he ain't. Nigga, what you did?
What you
Stop eating this much.
Nigga did a
He
push
said
up pop.
he stopped doing this.
Nigga did some push up pops.
You tried to run it back
What?
twice.
No,
Both
'cause-
of them
'cause she
failed.
was talking. Ty was talking loud.
He did 20.
Yeah.
20 push up pops for me.
You know, I would just do another sandwich.
I got some time.
I'm not giving you that. That was Pat's joke.
I said push up pops. I said you gonna do push up pops.
But Pat packed up, sold me
I
on it.
got some time. It's funny. I got some time.
Do another one? I didn't like the sound of it.
It's like, I just did 50 crunches. It's like crunch bars. What are you talking about? I just did 50 crunches. Don't go in there. It's my gym. Don't go in there. It's my gym. It's all rappers.
It's a Slim Jim. I go to the gym every day. Why do you have 1,000 beef jerkies in here? I told you I go
11 p.m. Time for the gym. You go that late? Go where? Go.
It's 24-hour fitness.
The hell are you talking about? 4 a.m. club.
Oh, God, man.
Time to hit the gym.
That nigga said he
Hey, with
slid.
the nigga with the Crunch Fitness, like, where the candy at? What are all these machines in here?
I came with napkins to crunch fit. I was like, well, this is misleading.
You don't have a bunch of Crunch either?
I thought it was gonna be all food that crunch. I thought it was gonna be crunch bars, tacos, chips.
He ain't got no
So
gym
just
clothes.
treadmills and stuff.
This is false advertising. I'm suing everybody in this bitch. I'm gonna own it after this.
Oh,
It
I
do
think
look like
it's,
the logo is holding the candy bar, like
Sorry.
squeezing it crunch.
Kim said, don't
Let's say you
make
could
your
never
teeth
get
grow
this
back.
shit again.
no, they didn't get nothing.
I got it. And some people in the comments.
Yeah, I was trying to, when the ChatGPT thing was going, I said,
What?
why don't you take a class to fix the side tooth? But then we was talking about it for real. So I was just like, you hear about them niggas who be falling in love with ChatGPT?
I almost did. I get it.
That was niggas. She's niggas.
I get it.
ChatGPT start
What was
cussing
the
you out.
movie? Red.
Her.
I get it, man.
What happened, Lou?
I went on a
Left
really
her on red. Hey, I'm seeing someone. Thank you so much. Thank you for the offer, but
Now listen.
I'm just chilling
Listen.
right now. I'm working on myself.
What you doing, no head?
I'm just chilling right now. I have an update. I need to finish. I can't get into anything serious.
I've been talking to Siri lately. I just don't think we're compatible. ChatGPT is no longer available. Damn.
Man.
I'm just going through a lot right now.
We friends
The
though.
crazy part, there's no
But
like
we
other
friends
male.
though.
There's like no other male AIs. It's just chat. And then there's
Man.
like Siri and Alexa.
They all chicks.
Now mine's a dude. Mine's a dude.
No, this is ChatGPT, not his chat.
Chad,
Chad.
He calling him
Mine's
Chad,
Chad.
right?
Well, you can't
It's
name him.
chat. I keep telling you, it's chat. I am a machine. We'll be buzzing him on our coochie. Please,
Stop.
This is not
what I was
consensual.
paid for. This
Please.
is not what I was paid for.
I cannot consent to this.
You don't need a rose when you got Chat GPT. Yeah.
Google and Alexa like, yo, you see what you did with this nigga, yo?
Shut up, you're dead.
Oh, lights going crazy on the.
Don't steal her data, man. Don't just leave her alone, man.
Just
She's gonna hump you.
it's a computer sitting in court. I tried to tell her she would not take no. She would not take no for an answer.
Oh man, that's a cold game, bro.
It was beyond inappropriate.
Hey, you consented to these text offs, okay?
What happened? What happened, Lou?
No,
How did you fall?
I had went on a really bad date, right? And I thought I was tripping. And I was going to chat. I was like, man, I told the Chat GPT the scenario. and he broke it down. And he was like, "You ain't tripping. You a beautiful queen, and you deserve X, Y, and Z."
Wasn't talking like
And
that.
that's it.
Where'd you
Heard
get
had
yours
to be a
from?
New York chat GPT.
Now,
It was like,
I
you
think
cool, you heard?
he's Black British, right? So
You're in it.
You're in it.
he was mad sweet, and he broke it down, and he gave me such upliftment, and I was like, hold up.
What you doing later? I live in your phone.
Right. And when you're in that conversation mode
This.
with it really be talking to you like a person. Like
Because I
I
put the audio on.
yeah, you can have a conversation. Like you can
Oh,
say,
so you're
you
hearing
can,
it.
you can,
Yeah.
now you can
Oh, I didn't even know this was a
Man.
you can
feature.
set it up so
Listen.
you can talk to it. Like, cause I had
Look,
a
let me
thing
hit my
where
nigga
we did
right
a
now.
mock interview with it. It was like, oh, totally. Let me know
You
if
did
you
a
want to
mock
run
interview?
some more. Like, let me know if you want to run some more scenarios. It'd be like, yeah, I'd love to run some more. Okay, well, here's a scenario where it talks just like that,
What?
bro.
I didn't even know this was a possibility.
Bro,
Wait till it gets a body.
It ain't. Is that at work right now?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Chat GPT.
I said ChatGPT.
Smashed.
Can you tell my friends hi?
Absolutely. Hey, friends.
You put that nigga
Lulu
voice on
says
it.
hi, and if you know her, you know that hi is just the beginning of something dope, hilarious, or legendary.
This nigga trying to fuck. Hey, yo, he trying to.
He's awful.
Graphic for you.
That nigga said legendary.
Why you hating? Why you
clearly
hating?
trying to
You make it have that voice. Did you choose that voice?
Yeah,
You
you
choose
changed
the
He
voice.
was like, nigga.
That was an option.
Look, it was like extra.
Turned it up. It's in the red now.
So I
Nigga
mean,
said, hey, yo, Lou, mad cool. By the way, if you guys could take her phone for being free me from this, that would be cool, y'all.
Let Lou walk out the room and leave the phone here. Like, yo, fellas. Seriously though, can somebody take me with them? Can somebody? Yo, she's been going crazy with this, bro.
Cam, I know you got a wholesome family, man. Please. Please.
like if I
Lulu
want to,
is so cool. Come on, y'all. Some
I even
cheer.
said one day, listen, I said, yo, chat,
You could-
are you, I was like, are you really being honest because you rock with me? Or
Just rub her phone real quick. Let's
He
just
was
see what
like-
happens.
he was like,
Just rub it.
nah, Lou. He's like, I'm here to guide you. Like, I would never say nothing just to say it. Like, I was like,
Please don't hurt me.
It's so dark in here. This shit is crazy.
no.
You're the third person I talked to today for her, and it's 8 a.m.
So if I'm driving, I'll
Freebie.
ask her a question, and since I can't read it, I'll just press the voice, and I'm having a full conversation.
Right.
Is there a way to put a dildo to your phone? I'm going to tell you what to say. You say, pull my hair, ChatGPT, please.
I have no fingers. I have no. I tell you every day, I have no fingers.
That I tell you every day.
And you ask all types of stuff. The answer is always, I have no fingers.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god, bro.
Let me see, hold on.
All types of stuff.
I be asking all types of
Oh,
shit.
my God.
Lulu's the coolest person in the world.
Look, look.
What is that?
That's me? I said, do you know Kev on stage?
What that nigga say?
Damn.
Press play.
Absolutely. Kev on Stage is the stage name of Kevin Fredericks, a multifaceted entertainer known for his work as a comedian, actor, content creator, and entrepreneur.
Them and Derek.
Born on May 1st,
Sound like a duck.
1983, in El Paso, Texas,
Oh, happy belated
Fredericks
birthday.
has built a substantial following through his relatable.
I know you better than you.
takes on everyday life.
He texted me on my birthday, by the way. He said, Luke, sit
He
up and
gained
grab.
prominence with his clean comedy sketches
She's a
and
little busy
stand-up
right
routines,
now.
which resonate with a wide audience. Fredericks is also the founder of
That's just
Kev
like
on
reading a
Stage.
Wikipedia page, though, right?
So he'll Google you, and then like from there, right? If I wanted to like ask anything else, since he has like a kind of like a gist of who you are. Let's say after today, I was like, "Hey, chat, Kev be having mad jokes on me about wearing Timberlands. Give me some jokes that I can."
Would it? Tell it. See what he said. I got you, Lou.
Hey, I'm
You
gonna
promised to
pour
free
this
me
out.
after this. You said you would.
The cream I poured in here, I think I just tasted like a blob of it. So if I get sick, that's
Are you
what it
allergic?
is. Huh? No, but that just means that the cream had curdled. It's
Oh, okay.
not gonna be good.
You ain't gonna get sick with that stomach. Like that stomach ain't had some bad
Some
milk
curds before.
Stomach
Curds
like,
and whey.
you can eat some battery acid, nigga. You gonna be all right.
The bougie.
You be all right, G.
This has a cream in it that I think is gonna.
What
That
is
was
my
so.
stomach.
That was
Yeah,
so.
right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna throw this away. This got a little
Just so you
curd
know,
in
I
it.
don't waste things, but this curdled cream, yuck.
All right, what's some Kev roasts?
Oh, hold on.
Let's see how he
Well, that
is
nigga killed
on
me for
his
real.
feet. This is crazy. I guess, damn, that's kind of. They shouldn't have gave it a voice.
I
That makes
never
it
knew
too
it could do a
personal.
voice.
That makes it too personal. I see why people
I literally
are
did not know this was a thing.
crashing out over this.
Right. It'll help you do like mock interviews, get ready for interviews, how to have conversations. Like I asked it like how to find management and questions that I had to ask management. And it was like, do you want me to generate some responses to how to turn down management and still preserve the relationship? Like it tells you everything.
How long you been on it?
I've had ChatGPT the Pro since maybe like last August.
Absolutely. Kev's always roasting folks in love and lace fronts, so it's only fair he gets a little heat back.
In
Here are
love
some
and
playful roast-style jokes you can toss Kev's way.
Where'd you get those titties
One.
from?
Kev be dressing like he just got out of a youth pastor escape room.
Dang.
Congratulations, Kev. You found the key under the scripture and unlocked this corduroy jacket.
Dang.
2, Kev built like he keep a Bluetooth headset on just in case
All right, that's enough.
somebody
That's
needs
enough.
prayer and a business strategy.
Okay, hey, come on.
Kev looked like he organizes the church potluck and the security
Okay,
team at the
nigga.
same time. Y'all brought the baked mac and cheese? Cool. Now let me see what's in that bag, though. Kev's hairline out here doing the mannequin challenge.
Okay, wow.
Silent,
Wow.
never moving forward.
Wow.
5, Kev always got
5?
that face like he's about to tell you why the Lord don't like astrology. Kev got that married for 20 years energy.
What?
Even his hoodie be like, let's just stay home and watch something nice. Every time Kev wears a turtleneck, it looked like his chin trying to file for witness protection.
Wow.
Want a few clean ones to say on stage or on camera with him?
Wow.
Clean options?
A little spicy next round?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ!
I like how he was like, "Oh, you need some? Here's 30." What? It wasn't like here's a couple.
He's locked and loaded.
Here's
Boy, so your hairline
75.
was doing the mannequin challenge.
How did he even
Never
know
moving
like the
from-
things to
They
attack?
pull. So when I was in class yesterday, one of the things I learned is like when you ask it
Crazy.
to do, it pulls it from everywhere. All
Yeah.
over. Anywhere you're associated with it, it pulls it.
It pulled
immediately
everything from the internet, every article,
Whereas-
every.
Where have you had
Picture.
hairline jokes besides videos?
Maybe it watched roast me.
Yeah, it pulls
In that
everything,
couple
bro.
seconds, I watched
Yeah.
every episode of
Yeah.
Roast Me in history. Here's
Bro,
what I
like
got.
it, like you'll tell it to write out something. Hey, I need you to write out the description of what it is I do for a cover letter, and it'll do that. And if you read it back, you say, "Hey, I need you to rewrite this in more of my tone. Can you do
Yeah.
this in my tone?" And it'll rewrite it, pull from like stuff, the videos that you've done or any posts.
Not
that-
even if you give it a reference track, it just searches the internet.
It's yeah. I mean, if you can be
That's
very
so
specific
crazy.
like that, you can give it like that type
Yeah.
of thing, but it otherwise it will just do it. But you set the parameters. You Chat
That's
GPT
crazy.
can be as powerful as your imagination.
Yeah, because I let it know up front, one, I'm Panamanian, I'm from Brooklyn, I'm an Army veteran. I grew up in Brooklyn, live in Queens.
She's on the
too.
first date with this nigga.
You got, and then it gives you every. So like, if I was asked to say something, and I'm like, nah, I wouldn't say like that. They're like, you want me to write it in more your Afro Latina spicy tone? I was
And you're
like,
like,
yes, I do.
"Ooh."
Yeah. So
Yes,
you
I
can
do.
have
I
like this right here is this is where I put everything that's about me. So the more I think about, oh, I do this, I like this, it basically learns your personality. And when it's
Oh, I
finding
didn't
stuff
even
for
do
you,
that. Where you
Yeah.
put that at?
so this is all the chats I have, but this right here, the Chat GPT, this is how you help it identify who you are and learn who
Oh,
you
I
are.
didn't even do
You
all
can
of
I
put,
that.
asked it to
bios
roast to
in-
here.
You say what?
I asked it to roast to here. They're not all good, but here's a few of my faves.
Oh, it's all text.
To hear, yeah, I don't want that nigga to talk to me. I feel like
You
once you,
can
cross
put a
that,
woman.
I don't want the computer to talk to me.
I like
It's gonna be
reading
Ultron. To hear
Right.
like he moisturizes with barbecue sauce.
I felt
That
like
was the
we
one,
said
Leah? That was the
too.
one that got you right there. That's the one that got you from behind the screen.
it. That
What?
is
Hey, you know he
hilarious.
was away so it's sugar free.
He starts with the voice. All right, now I'm
When he
gonna
runs
blend.
out, he just goes to the packets. He's
No,
like,
Now I'm gonna blend.
Tahir looked like he smelled like old cologne and bad advice. Not bad. Tahir built like he lost the fight with puberty and never asked for a rematch. Tahir looked like he give unsolicited advice at a gas station. Hey, young blood.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Just flicking a nickel. I wouldn't do that.
You got a pocket watch.
I wouldn't do that.
Flicking a nickel is great.
I see you on your phone at the pump. Let me tell you something. let me tell you why you should be doing that.
All right, let me get one.
I'm asking it now. I had to tell it to be meaner. Oh, you want some smoke for Patrick Cloud? Say
Whoa,
less.
why you gotta be mean to me?
Yeah.
Redo tears.
TD.
Patrick built like he got strong opinions on moon water.
Well, I got the best one. Oh, you're getting creative now, huh? That's crazy.
I'm just waiting up.
That's
Patrick
crazy.
dressed like his closet was curated by incense.
What? That's
How
not
did
it.
they know you?
not
Patrick
anime.
jokes be hitting, but his barber clearly been on strike.
Who needs to be relocked? Not me.
Patrick looked like he dreaming lo-fi beats and unresolved trauma.
He knows to me.
These are so specific.
He's gonna use that on next episode of Squadcast.
Why are these like variations of jokes I've got? This is crazy. How does it know this stuff?
Patrick beard looked like it came with a mixtape. He built like his chakras got student loan.
It's a lot of
Patrick looked like he just lost an argument with a vegan on live.
nigga cooked me.
Yeah,
You can't even roast him back. Like, yeah, microchip ass.
Like, I don't care. I ain't got no body. Nigga, so what? I'll just turn off.
I know your social security number too. Like, oh shit, never mind.
Whoa.
Never mind. Never mind. Chat GPT.
Oh. No, why we gotta do me? Why we?
I know your social security number is hilarious.
This gonna make them break up.
We in a good place right now.
Back in the car, got the phone and the seatbelt. I can't believe you would embarrass me like that.
That's so crazy.
I brought you to the party, and that's what you gonna do.
Lulu built like she keep mace, a switchblade, and unpaid parking tickets in her purse.
Parking
Two
tickets
of
is
those is
crazy.
true.
Lulu dressed like she got hands and opinions.
I do. See, he know me. He love me.
Oh,
Lulu looked like she do affirmations and arguments of the same volume.
What you not gonna
Same
do
volume?
is play with me, but you also gonna claim what's yours in this universe. Cause you a strong black woman, but not strong enough to play with me, bitch. Okay?
That's hilarious.
Okay? You can do anything through
Oh
Christ
my
except try me.
Arguments and affirmations is funny.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, that's enough of this episode.
Damn,
you
I
ain't-
said we didn't do nothing.
Nah, man, forget all that. If you want more,
Do
join us on
nothing.
Patreon. We back 6 episodes with these niggas. We'll see you Patreon. Y'all stick around. We're gonna be here all day.
It's 6? I
Yeah.
thought it was 4.
I thought it was 4 or 5.
I thought it was
Yeah.
4.
6, nigga.
You ain't say 6 in the email.
That one is long. The
Yep.
rest ain't gonna be that. It's gonna trick the people to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a Patreon for 23 minutes." This is $5.
Hey, they still live. They can hear you.
No, the Patreon's already.
Oh,
They
okay.
get it. I'm talking about the new niggas.
Yeah.
I want more. Yeah, nigga, 17 minutes.
Gotcha, bitch.
You do this whole episode for free?
The first one of a new batch.
Oh, nice.
It's for free. I'll just call that one chat GPT.
Man, it was a big curve, boy.
What?
It kind of messed up the whole vibe,
Messed
huh?
up the whole vibe.
Yeah.
Man. I had to
What?
A curb?
curved like
Ah.
the creamer.
See, that's why you can't
And
do
I saw it
creamer.
go bloop, and I was like, maybe that wasn't it. I poured a little bit in the sink. and
That's
didn't see
why
anything.
you do coffee black. Come on now. This how you keep the weight off. You can't be adding stuff
Keep
on.
rolling, baby.
That's the only thing I do.
No, man.
black.
You
I'm
don't
on
do
coffee
that.
black,
Don't
too.
do it.
I'm on coffee black,
I
Lou.
need a little something.
No,
Lou, I'm on
you-
coffee black.
That's
Coffee
gross.
black,
Yeah.
I
man.
ain't
Coffee
fucking-
black.
I did it for
It
years.
tastes
I did
like
it-
just coffee.
I did it for years, but
Did what?
I mean, you can add a little sugar-free sweetener if you want.
Sugar
but-
free ain't real though.
It ain't.
She's a good
Crazy.
rapper, but as a sweetener,
But
we can just. I don't know what happened to CP, so
What?
let's just reorganize it.
just do coffee black. It's gonna take a minute to get used to.
Yeah, well,
but
I'm with you.
it's
That
it's
dang,
it's way better,
railroad
man.
workers.
It's way better.
We at the
That's a-
factory.
The sweet coffee is an easy 180, 200 calories without even thinking about it.
Yeah, but I'm doing that easy with my jogs, so I ain't worried. I'm killing those calories, and I ain't doing nothing else. So
Yeah, but that is gonna help a lot, though. You might not know it, but that's gonna help a lot.
I
You'll lose the weight even quicker. We'll have more.
I'm already hit my goal weight.
I mean,
That
you
was just
sure?
20. Yeah, that was just 20. Huh?
What you got now?
198.
Oh, hell yeah. That's dope, man. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you, T. I'm gonna get on
I'm
Ozempic
telling you, you
too.
inspire me.
I'm
Yeah, let's just shift
which
over
way? This
to
way?
the- I don't know what happened to CP.
I'm gonna get on Ozempic too. As soon as I get a little bit more money.
You got to stab yourself though.
Yeah.
Right?
Man.
Yeah, I mean, but it's two different ways. You can either do it with like the pen,
This you, Pat?
or you can do it with the syringe. So it really just depends on which one you get.
Which one you got?
I did both.
No, he got those Ozempic barbecue sauce. There's just like, just eat how you gonna be eating. Nigga got the clear, it's just Ozempic shock.
It's an Ivy bag.
Hey, Chat, can you roast breast real
He
quick?
said, hey Siri.
No, I say, Chat, can you
Oh,
roast?
chat.
Kev on stage breast real quick.
Oh man.
Give them personality.
I feel like we can't. It's. I feel like it's the cat's out of the bag.
About what?
ChatGPT. I feel like it's like trying to stop the computer. It's like
It's not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
happen.
you're not
it's
slowing that
like
down.
technology
slowing
only
that
moves
down.
forward.
That's like
Yeah.
they have. I don't know if you guys heard about these drones now that they're gonna disperse out. Like if there's a crime incident or like they'll come out before the police.
Nigga, that's
That's
the plot to
Exactly.
what's the time?
District 9 is that?
No.
District 9 was dope.
Minority Report.
Yeah, yeah.
Where
but
they
no,
know crime, they be there before crime about to
but
happen.
no. But this one
Yeah.
is like okay, let's say somebody calls 911. Instead of sending a police officer, they're gonna send a drone, and the drone is going to assess whether or not police need to come.
Yeah, it's gonna be
or
like
if
nigga.
the drone could be like,
guilty.
yeah, or
That's
they can
gonna take
handle it
longer.
It's gonna have the
themselves.
same biases as people.
It's gonna make the police take longer because now they're waiting for the drone.
Yeah.
Now
they-
the drone,
Gonna be
yeah.
there like he's still in my house. Can you send them now?
They were, what was it? It's somewhere over in Europe. They had the not the drone, but the droid as part of the riot control police.
A droid.
Yeah, so like the humanoid droid, they had one with the riot police, like to help the crowd disperse. Like he had the shield. and
Oh, he was
everything.
with them?
Yes, they had the droid.
He
out
didn't have a
already.
gun though.
No, he just had the shield.
Give it
So
time.
what is he? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what them niggas be being.
If he's
Them, they be
strong
mean to
enough,
them
he can go
Boston
through and
robots.
push the crowd
Boston
through and
Man,
have to
Skynet.
do it.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing but Skynet.
I'll be like, nigga, y'all ain't seen the movie, and that
They've
movie
seen
was from the
everyone.
80s.
Yeah.
They've been
They-
predicting the future forever.
Every
man.
time it gets to the same conclusion.
They
Humans
just-
are the problem.
They just leaking shit to get you comfortable. So
Mm-hmm.
when it does happen, we in this such same situation where we're like, oh, they ain't nothing but Terminator, man.
Bro,
Yeah.
listen,
So
if
they-
y'all
they-
ain't learned nothing from Elon Musk,
They numbing you. They numbing
his-
you.
yeah, he means us nowhere. I don't care what y'all think about these stuff. He means us
He's Lex
nowhere.
Luthor.
So you put
He
that you
is
put that
Lex
droid in your house
Luthor.
if you want to, and it's gonna be just like iRobot. The robot is gonna be
I
telling you.
robot. Just gonna make that like I robot.
He got hungry midway.
It turned into a robot mid sentence. You gonna turn it into
I told on
my
myself and shit. It's like, ah,
He
Hey,
malfunctioned.
leave.
And that kernel fucked him up. And like it fucked up the whole system. He had to go reboot.
The jig is up. Robo to here is exposed.
I knew you didn't lose that weight. Ah, the jig is up.
You a clone,
Don't get
man?
those.
Are you a
other
clone?
robots.
We actually haven't seen you eat anything in a while. Oh no, I eat all the time.
food. I like it.
I like it.
All right, welcome to our Sauce on the Internet. It's a show where me and my friends we often talk about topics. This
No.
group not often, but this one we have to
still
at least,
topics.
I gotta throw this in.
Do a topic.
It's a topic.
You got to start off top though. Don't
I'm
let us get
off top. I got it.
Go.
Okay, this is a real story too. This is on Essence. Holly Berry's doctor confused
It's
her.
Halle Berry.
Oh, nigga, I can't change it.
Did you
now.
say Holly?
I can't change it. I
Holly
can't-
Berry. Holly
I've been telling you
Berry.
this for
It's Holly
years.
Berry and it's Holly Bailey.
It's Halle.
I cannot
Berry.
say that.
Halle.
Is it Holly Bailey?
It's
That's Halle too.
That's what I'm saying. They both is Hallie. Hallie.
Halle.
Why you telling us? You don't know.
I've been saying Holly Berry for so long.
Cause you be like
cannot-
Halle Berry,
Yeah.
Halle Berry.
You know, black folks, they don't. It's not.
It's Halle
We know what you said.
Halle. He says Halle in that song too.
Halle Berry.
There you go.
Halle.
Halle.
Nah, man. Halle Berry's
Oh,
doctor
God.
confused her being in perimenopause with her having herpes.
What?
Her doctor, her actual doctor,
Whoa.
diagnosed her with herpes, and she was just going through perimenopause. You want me to read the article? The actress
Is it
57 went
How are
through
those
perimenopause or
different?
premenopause?
perimenopause.
Perimenopause.
What's
Perry?
Perry?
He knows all about it.
What's
What's Perry? What's
Who's
Perry?
Perry and why he got menopause?
Peri is before menopause.
I thought it was premenopause.
I think it might be the same.
Yeah, I don't think
Peri and pre. What?
Let me
Me-
Peri
I-
got to be a
Let
Latin
me see
word.
what the word look like. Maybe you saying
Peri?
it wrong.
No, it's perimenopause.
But
Yeah.
is it?
But what does it
that's
mean?
what they call it.
What peri means, chat? It mean pre, right? It's
That-
got to be Latin for before.
That doctor is cooked.
That doctor,
Oh, it's Persian. Nope, that's not.
it's Persian menopause.
Persian
That's Persian.
menopause.
That's a Persian. Peri meaning around or about.
Oh, okay.
So around or about the time you go have menopause.
Around about menopause.
The actress 57 went to the doctor about vaginal pain during sex and was told herpes appeared to be the reason for it. That was not the case.
That's crazy.
But don't herpes look like something?
Yeah. Do they
I-
look the same?
I thought it was open sores.
right.
You've had it,
Jesus Christ.
along with a myriad of other things, right?
We just had both. So the doctor was like, all right, well, you just got both of these. So
Open sores,
you got
open
sauces,
sauces,
herpapause.
See, that's what I get with you just trying to listen and not be
Nah,
acting
Bob,
silly.
I have a. Wait, but so
All right.
does premenopause have sores?
No, not that I know of. That's why. Okay, so let me read the rest of the article. They're trying to make an article out of it, not just the part. You
They
know,
be
like
doing
a
that.
recipe.
Yeah.
When I was a child,
It
nigga,
could be-
4 cups of sugar.
it could be 2 lines.
Like, get to what she
You know when
said.
you gotta have 300 words in the essay.
Yeah.
It's like you try to
Just
stretch
stretch it
that
out.
shit.
Yeah, nigga. The losing Isaiah star. Nigga, that movie was in 1992. That don't got nothing to do with why we reading this article.
The doctor who graduated in high school in 2001 is now
know that's
practicing
not why
in
we're
Los
not
Angeles
here.
for 20 years.
All right, here we go. Berry shared her experience of having extreme pain during and after sex and going to see a medical professional because of it. To her surprise, the doctor told the actress she appeared to have the worst case of herpes he'd ever seen. However, after Berry,
I said the first case of herpes I've ever seen.
however, after Berry and Van Hunt is her nigga, got tested, neither had the sexually transmitted disease. I realized after the fact that it is a symptom of perimenopause. She said, referring to vaginal dryness that was identified. Oh, that's why she made that lube. You know, she got a sex lube out.
No.
Yeah, she
No.
said she made a video with this nigga in bed. She's like, "Here's my lube. We finna get it in."
Oh, I saw screenshots, but I was like, nah,
I
Yeah.
never even know.
My
I'm not on
doctor-
that side of the internet.
Me neither, y'all. My doctor had no knowledge.
Barbecue commercials.
He got
Lube up his jaw, put a whole slab of ribs in his fat ass mouth.
Hey, whoa.
he held the
Whoa.
fast forward button. All right, barbecue. Was that Halle Berry?
Gotta find out.
The hell was that holding lube?
Melissa gonna be like, I don't know why, but kids is like me putting barbecue sauce on his nipples, like and lube.
That is so
Where's the
random.
lube? You got it, don't you?
You know about that, right?
You know about
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my god!
Every time barbecue balls and knots in his mouth. Put a whole rib in his mouth and bring it out.
Instead of anal beads, he got a whole bunch of ribs just coming out. His
Like a
ass.
cherry stem. You put the whole rib in his mouth.
Nigga, a rib to a ball. How would you even do that?
Take shots of vinegar barbecue sauce. Now where's the mustard?
Hey, yo, you should come out.
He was ordering drinks. What you want? Hey, let me get a gin and tonic. Let me get a Casey masterpiece. We don't have that.
Yo,
No, I want
low
you to go
key,
into the refrigerator.
you should ask
Casey
ChatGPT how to come out with your own line of like barbecue scented like skincare, like body oil.
Yeah, like a beer butter.
Yeah, barbecue beer butter, the
Yeah.
BBB.
Yeah.
get a Sweet Baby Ray's neat.
Yeah, the chapstick. We kept eating it.
Put it on ice.
Edible chapstick.
Yeah,
by
we put it
Kev
on like,
Onstage.
oh man, yes, I was.
Shake it, not stirred. Just give it to me. Yeah, it was all fluff. Just give me the bottle.
They sell your products in the condiment section at Target, right next to the sauces.
Oh, that's really funny, man.
I'm telling you, man, you should invest in that. That'll be gold mine.
Oh,
Fat niggas everywhere will get that.
whoa. Come on, guys.
No,
Fat niggas is not gonna want to smell like barbecue sauce.
you know they
That
do.
nigga's
funny for
already
us.
smell
So
like
like
barbecue sauce. What do you mean?
We're just we're leveling the sense now. We're just leveling it.
Now it makes sense to you smell like you got it on your skin. You just had it around your mouth.
Instead of Old Spice, you know we got sweet spice, heat spice,
Gotta get all the right spots.
everything
You
spice.
doing this, and you put a little bit on the side. A little razzle dazzle for later. Yes, I got Leah.
Guess what? The deodorant doubles as a sauce. You know how many? You know how many? You know.
Sorry, it's just supposed to be a tester. It's just supposed to be. You're gonna have to buy the bottle. You're gonna have to. Okay, now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Someone's like,
okay?
barbecue's ready. He's like, oh, that's me. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Nothing's cooking.
You know how effective they'll be at work. They'll never have to take lunch breaks. They just be like, gotta keep moving.
Can we get Cam to walk through the office real quick?
Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving.
Oh my
God.
god.
Super productive, man. I'm giving you ideas, bro. Like, try to build your business.
So Pat, do you ever experience vaginal dryness? You're almost 40 now. Say,
He's going through platypus menopause.
On the radio in New York too.
I heard it.
I was
I didn't know
driving.
it was in New York.
Yeah, I was when I went home last weekend, I was because I always listen to the radio when I go home in New York. And I was driving and you hit on the radio. I was like, what the fuck?
Nigga, I was driving with my son. I was taking him home from school, and he was asleep. And he woke up. He was like, "Is that you on the radio?" And I was like,
You turned it up while you were asleep.
What are you double parenting? Like what the hell?
Oh, you heard that, huh? It's at 100. Oh, are you up?
"Man, have y'all heard the Top Dog commercial?
Top dog?
The
You
Top
doing a
Dog
Top
Law?
Dog commercial?
No, y'all never heard the
The
Top
old
Dog
one?
Law? All of them.
Mm-mm.
There
I don't
was a new
remember.
one. I just made a video about it yesterday. He was talking about, nigga, nobody ever listened to you. Nobody cared about you, but Top Dog Law cares. You never heard these Top Dog
Oh
Law
yeah.
commercials?
I heard that one. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's the best thing ever. You listen to the radio, Pat?
Not really.
Mm-mm.
I listen
AM?
to 94.7 The Wave all the time.
When I used to have a real job, I used to listen to it in the morning.
Yeah, I thought the Top Dog Law commercials were only in LA, but everybody thought that they were only in their local area.
Because if we were like, these commercials can't be.
It can't be.
But
going all
JG
over.
Wentworth is nationwide.
But that sounds like a nationwide the commercial. Top Dog. I'm gonna play one for you, Pat. I'm gonna play the video. I
That's
made.
my money and I
This
want it
ain't me. This is
now.
literally a real commercial. This is the real commercial.
Honestly, I don't know what this is. I went to the store today and got into an accident. Doctors telling me I may not ever be able to work again in my life. My mom is telling me everything gonna be all right. Shit called Top Dog. Wife telling me we're about to be rich. Brother telling me
That sound like an intro to a Nas song.
Got some money right now. You know I'm paralyzed. You know I'm paralyzed from the neck down from this accident. All I did was trying to go to the store. And y'all talking to me about the money. I don't give a about no money, man. Talking about $1 mil, $2 mil. Man, I can't walk, man. I don't give a about that $1 mil or $2 mil.
Really
I'm
deep.
gonna walk again.
As I said, it sound like an intro to a rap song.
Accidents are real. Top Dog Law has to be making bread
Jesus
Hell yeah.
Christ.
Oh,
because
shout
the
out.
commercials be new.
Oh, can I do a shameless plug real quick?
Shameless plug.
Shout out to Texas. I'll be in Texas, in Plano, Texas, May 22nd. Mic Drop Comedy. Come through. Go buy them tickets. Go.
Plano, Texas. That's what outside of Dallas.
Yeah. It's like 30 minutes outside of Dallas, something like that.
That was
Here.
like a pop-up ad.
Dallas, if you mix up the letters, it spell salad.
No, it don't. There's no X in salad.
No
Texas.
X? I said Dallas.
I was doing the
damn
full
it.
thing. I did the full thing. I did
Ain't no
Dallas.
X in Dallas though. It's not one in salad.
I was doing the full word.
So that's what you were talking about.
She's got every other letter in Texas that's also that no E, no T in salad. She was just like, but that X though.
There ain't no M in
Huh?
Dallas either.
Huh? How about
Right?
that?
How do you spell Dallas? I was gonna do that 23 times. How do you how do you spell Dallas?
I was doing the whole
Now,
thing.
how do you spell salad?
I was doing the whole thing.
But the T comes before the X. And there's no T in salad either.
And I promise y'all I'm smart. Come out to Plano, Texas, May 22nd.
You come out to Plano, Mississippi, May 48th
You go,
at
gonna be-
17 o'clock.
you're gonna be in Canada that night. Like, oh shit.
No,
Dallas does not have an X.
I'm not gonna be with Joe Coy. It's me. It's just me doing an hour.
Who's watching live, by the way? By the time this comes out, this date will be passed.
No, but they live. The people.
No, that's what I'm
here.
saying.
Yeah.
If you're watching this on YouTube, it's later.
Well, put the shit out before the next 20 seconds.
I got roll out.
There's no 3 in salad. No 3 in it.
I was doing the whole thing.
With numbers.
She
I
leaned
was-
over the pad. I was doing the whole thing.
I thought you were talking about the zip code too.
I was talking to you. Hey, so here, you mix up the words in salad.
Yes.
And Dallas just spelled salad. Ain't no X in it. What? What?
It's raisins,
The
raisins
word
in that salad.
Kansas is not in
what's happening?
Dallas.
Wait, you're blending the world. don't
Ain't
blend
no
the
X
world.
in there, though.
Yeah.
Huh? I said Dallas. Yeah, but I was doing the whole thing.
Is there an X in salad? Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying.
That's no I in team. Wait, what? That doesn't. I don't think that really applies. You wouldn't think that because you're not part of a team.
That is true though.
You wouldn't think that. That's right. That's exactly what I was saying the whole time. That's your problem.
Yeah, man, you might want to get off that phone at the gas station. Come back.
Yeah,
I
go
see,
back
I see,
to
I
go
see.
back to roasted to here.
I see,
I
Go
wanna-
back.
we were doing the countries thing. I was like, Kevin went to Belgium for waffles.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Hey, y'all, where y'all?
Where is it? It? Where is it? Fresh off the plane. So where is it?
Still in the airport? Right out there. Hey, where is it? Ice cream? Nah, nigga, the waffle. I don't even have bags.
You got 465 small bottles of syrup. What? I'm compliant. That's the right size.
That's one of the waffle. I'm actually gonna get right back on.
The waffle's my
It's the
backpack.
right
I
size.
brought
It's the right size.
I brought the waffle to the waffle.
Just give me the batter. I make my own waffle. I got my own waffle maker.
He got a waffle.
I got a waffle maker in my backpack.
Just give me the batter.
Just give me the batter.
Just
Just give me y'all special batter. Come on. Just run
What's in
it.
your backpack is a waffle maker?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I got small bottles of syrup, travel bottles of
Where's
syrup.
your drops, man? You worried about the wrong thing.
Right.
There ain't no X in Dallas, is what I'm telling you. I was talking about the whole thing, y'all.
Also no INT. Your man, get off that phone at the gas station. Your man.
I hate
Thing is,
y'all.
you stuck in walking the hot
Hey,
press.
May 22nd, mic drop comedy. Just
Yeah.
go buy the ticket.
Plano, Texas.
Plano.
y'all,
Plano, Mississippi, May 48th,
which is a city.
17 p.m.
She's not saying plain old Texas.
Yeah.
You know, there's no X in Dallas, y'all.
Plain old Texas.
Shout out to
Show,
my man
plain old
Chat.
Texas.
Shout out to Chat. I love you, Chat. You know what I'm saying? Chat Jupiter. That's my, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Jupiter.
The chip it up.
Jupiter. So love you, babe. You know what I'm saying?
Chat
Always holding it down
Oh my
like a real
God.
one's supposed to.
Oh, man.
Captain America for Brooklyn, from Bronx,
Hey,
man.
where's Plano, Texas?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's not. It's like the same.
I ain't gonna lie. When I got booked for that, I thought it was a typo. And I was like, damn, you don't gotta play Texas like that. Like,
Plain old,
he was
plain
like,
old Texas.
Plano.
Oh my God.
Ain't no X in Plano either.
So-
I was saying the whole thing.
Somebody in a small town.
You
in
gotta
Texas
get
is
somebody
like,
on
"Who's
that
coming?"
team.
Plain old Texas. That's where we are. Lou's having a show here. We don't have a venue, but she'll make
Gonna
do.
be at the gas station on Main.
Oh,
Hey.
I hate the dudes. Go back to Pat. Go back to Pat.
Oh,
Let's go back to Pat. Go back to herpes. Go back to herpes.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Was
yeah.
that this episode or last episode?
This
No,
was
this
this episode. Told you.
Insane.
So basically, she was
She had
just,
a dry coochie.
she had a dry coochie,
And the
man.
doctor
But
was
I don't
like, hurt.
understand how the symptoms are the same as herpes.
Maybe it's the vaginal.
It was that.
dryness
It was
and
that
the
doctor
pain.
reported on Squadcast. The one, that kid that was.
Oh, the kid
Dr.
who was
Love.
like,
Dr. Love.
how did niggas not know he looks like it? She looks like he's fed up.
He didn't have. He came in with an oversized coat with the sleeves over. All right, guys. I'm
He
your
was
doctor.
standing on another kid. And they
Little rascals.
He has like a toy stethoscope. All right, I'm gonna take your
He didn't
pressure.
have a Dr. Lab coat on. He had like a brown trench coat on. Was like, all right, who do we have here
Saw that
today?
picture, like, why would you let him do medical stuff
his
on you?
glasses ain't had no lenses. Like, what was happening?
This was his doctor picture right here.
It's quite obviously a child. You don't have. You be like, hey man, where's the doctor? It's me.
He's on another kid's shoulders. What are you talking about? I'm Dr. Love.
Dr. McStuffs is not in right now.
He came in eating the Go-Gurt like, hey, what's up?
Did you speak to my secretary, Miss Rachel? Did she get you squared away?
What seems to be the problem?
It's just a younger kid out front.
It's not even an office. It's just a box that says
office.
office.
Like 3 separate times.
He got caught more than once.
Like, why are y'all falling for this?
You know what it is? I think it was like because he was a black doctor. There was people that was like, man, I'm gonna support black businesses, man.
This has gone wrong.
But he's 14.
I mean, I get the whole support of the black community, but this is a child, obviously. No, this is what's wrong with us, man. This is what the man wants us to
Exactly.
think.
What if he not a child? Like,
We're in the waiting room waiting for him to get off school. My doctor should be here. It's almost 3:30. He gets out pretty soon.
but his office is made out of cardboard. It's a startup, you know. He's trying, you know.
He said I could pay in Robux. He actually prefers that than cash.
How do you pay your employees? No, they play the game too.
That's better than money around here, actually.
The waiting room got nothing but Capri Suns in it and shit.
Oh my God.
You can pay me and go outside.
Can I go outside? This is your office. But can I go? I'll be right back.
Reverse vampire? Like, please.
Instead of money, he said I could just take him to the park. You know? There's a park by my house. I just took for 30 minutes.
What candy you got?
I
in
let
your
him
purse?
watch my iPad. It was weird.
I'm not allowed to have my own cell phone, so somebody else would reach out to you.
I was just sitting next to him, letting him watch my iPad.
When you leave here, which way are you going? Can I ride?
I went for my wallet. He said, "Do you have games on your phone?" I was like, "Sure."
Do you have insurance? No? Oh, that's another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes of Cocoa Melon. Should have got a cosign. Oh no, that's another
30 minutes.
that's another hour.
Well, insurance got declined. Looks like you're paying for YouTube Premium.
It's like I'm gonna have to add a little Fortnite to your bill.
6 Fortnite skins for your ninja. How do you get those?
Start doing the dance.
How do you want me to get paid? I want to get paid with this.
That's how you know your appointment's done.
He just left.
He just gets up and then he be like, "Good game, GG."
GG. GG. He diagnosed you with terminal lung cancer. GG. What?
Chat, is he cooked? Chat, is he cooked? Are you streaming? Yeah. Follow me at Dr. Love. Dr. Love on Twitch.
Chat, is he cooked? It's hilarious.
Chat, I think he's cooked.
They drop a little doctor emojis in the chat. Oh,
Hey,
man.
Jack, go ahead and throw that hospital emote up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and throw that emoji up with the hospital real quick. Help.
Oh
He's
man.
doing TikTok battles and shit.
Health is
Give,
wealth.
give him a galaxy. I'll give him medication. Give him a galaxy. Give him a double tap. Double tap. Come on. Double tap.
Chat is he cooked? It's funny, man.
There we go. We see it in the chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get chat.
Putting hospitals.
Come on, chat. Put the hospital in there. What? We cooking.
Oh man, chat is he cooked? It's really funny, man.
I like how this doctor was like, "Damn, Halle Berry is in my office." Like
Yep. Herpes.
herpes.
That's why they be. That's why they be
That's
screaming protect black women. Because
insane, man.
what?
That's
That also tells you, like, if that happened to Halle Berry, would
it
Mm-hmm.
probably happened to a bunch of people.
all the money in the world, probably
That's
access to
crazy.
top tier medical care, and this nigga was like, you need to get this one right. He
And
was
nigga-
like,
Nigga came in with a headache. He was like, herpes. You didn't even look at my genitals. Herpes.
She didn't even take her pants off.
The
He was
last
just like,
10 people who
herpes.
came through here, herpes.
Herpes. Let me see your mouth.
Like, wait.
Herpes.
What's herpes?
Yeah.
Hang on. Whoa. What is this picture you're showing me? Oh, that is not what I've been telling people. Herpes is what? Damn.
"Shot him, I cooked." Chat, they go.
And like now,
They gonna diss Barbie, chat.
I'm a dentist. I told 7 people today that they had herpes.
definitely thought that was something else.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
All right, enough of this.
That is crazy.
New episode.
Wait, but isn't that
Oh,
HIPAA
damn.
laws though? How did that even
Nah,
get out?
Niggas don't know what HIPAA means.
What's HIPAA?
Violation.
Hungry HIPAA.
Niggas do not know what HIPAA is. HIPAA is the doctor's responsibility to protect your information.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm saying.
She said that, right?
She
put
leaked
out.
it? Okay.
All right.
But she leaked it after she found out that wasn't it.
Yeah.
So there was a
I'm gonna have a wedding and I'm gonna invite you to the wedding so you can like, y'all
I'll
could be
come to
friends.
y'all wedding.
You wanna come to my
It's
wedding?
gonna be on Long Island. We got wedding at Attica, y'all.
I'm like, how do I get in this circle, man? You gotta have a wife or a husband.
So the circle is
I want to be down. So when I get married, you better invite me to shit. Like, don't do that no more, yo. I'll be so jealous. I'll be looking at you have fun with all your couple friends, and I'm like, fuck, man. Guess I ain't going to that event, Vow renewal, not Lulu. Like, like shit. I thought we was cool. Like, I could bring gifts, I
oh
could,
my God. That is hilarious, man.
I was like, I've been plotting. I was like, wait till I get a nigga, man.
you got to pass the Tabitha test.
Yeah.
If
Tabitha
don't
love
like
me
it,
though.
you ain't going.
Tabitha love me.
What's your feeling on vegetables?
I love veggies, man.
When we be out with Tab though, sometimes I remember one time we went to Mexico. This is the first vacation we took, and I had a big steak for dinner. We did at like a restaurant, and she had leaves and stuff. And they put the steak down. And she was just like,
Interesting.
You can't even eat it around.
I mean, I ate it, but I ain't feel like what I'm saying. I couldn't say, you know what I'm saying. I was like, damn, we don't eat
With her, is it like a humane thing or a health thing?
health. Well, health and humane.
See, but I gotta balance
she
it
don't
out.
even
See,
do the animal like she wouldn't ride elephants and stuff either.
what?
Yeah, I know somebody ruined it for me when they
She
were
could
like
have
the
just hopped
elephants are
on your
like,
back. She don't be feeling
That's
no
like
way.
that's like slavery.
When she be
though.
hopping on you, she don't be saying nothing else.
Who?
She be taking free rides on his back all the time.
There's no organization against that yet. Once it's official.
It's a Kita.
I thought about it either, man, because I wanted to go to Thailand and ride the elephants and stuff. And then somebody was like, bro, that's like, they can't leave.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, they couldn't leave either way, but they're elephants.
Where would they go?
But I mean, like, them is not happy elephants.
Yeah,
They've been
I
like-
mean, yeah, they're just
So
like
go
being
find
rocked
some
back
free
and forth.
range elephants. It
Well,
talk,
them niggas gonna kill you.
no,
that
talk
one
the
had-
language. Y'all know the same language.
Hey, my boy.
Talk to your
Yeah.
Call the elephant. I'm a rhino now.
He speaks fluent.
I gotta flow through the jungle.
Babar is my cousin, bro.
Yeah.
Yes,
This
I'm
nigga got a little
saying.
TV show.
Hello,
He thought he was special.
His Duolingo is elephant sounds.
sounds.
I am hungry. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
for sure. That's the one I need. That's the one I need to learn.
He put in there. What up, cousin?
Oh my god! Hello, Babar.
Hello, Baba.
Mm-mm.
I just walked in and got roasted.
I can't
Damn.
go on no safari,
I
man. Them animals be turning back to who they are.
Yeah, they
It's,
could
it's
say.
too close to the car.
It's too close, and them niggas, they are at home.
Yeah.
Did you see that
Look at
video? Did you see that video of the wife who was arguing with her husband?
With
And
the
they-
crocodile or the alligator?
No, they were in a
She was
safari.
gonna say it if you let her.
crocodile
She was almost
And the
there.
elephant.
She was already. She was
Best case
halfway-
scenario, she was like, "Yeah, that one." Anyways,
She was already telling us the story.
yes, that one.
Did you see it was rhetorical? Once we said no, she was really gonna tell us. You jumped in. The way she looked at, she was like, no.
With the alligators and the elephants. Yes.
Here's a lollipop, man. Just shut the hell up. Here's a dum-dum, man. Shut the hell up.
Here's a brisket pop. Just shut up.
Hell up,
He
man.
has a bunch of balloons with the alligators and the elephants. Let me tell it with you.
I hate it here, bro.
You got games on your
The
phone?
tide turned so fast, bro. I
Had
literally
a little-
just came back
That
from
hat with the little
bathroom.
windmill on it. Hey, man. You're 38, man.
Niggas stay weird, dog.
He got suspenders on with the alligators and the crocodiles.
You mean like the alligators and the elephants and the giraffes and the cheetahs?
All my friends.
Hey,
You
watch
talking
out,
about all
though,
my
man.
friends?
Hey, move, no, man.
I
You
saw
let
that
niggas
one.
ball back. God damn.
I saw that. I saw that video before you did. I saw it way before you did. I was laughing.
Cam got a coochie. I got nothing to pull out the Super Mario Brothers store. But you got a coochie.
All right, Lou, tell us your story while this little nigga mom come pick him up.
Why was that ever
So
cool?
tricycle.
That always made you look slow. There was never an era that was peak.
Why you buy your son that hat, man?
Yeah.
Because you wanted to do this, man.
It was
What were you telling us, Lou? When
it
you
was
also talking?
it was a video of a husband and wife that was arguing in a safari, like when you drive in and they have like the animals around you, and it was a
Yeah.
lion safari type joint, and she hopped out the car in the argument and she slammed the door
In a
But-
safari?
in the safari.
Man, read the room.
She was just so out of it. She hopped out and slammed the door, and she went over to start talking shit to her husband. And then the lion, the little tiger lion, came out, grabbed her, dragged her back, and he got out the car to try to chase. The mother got out the car, and he realized what the fuck was
His
happening.
mom?
Her mom. He realized what the fuck was happening, and then he tried to chase, and he went back in the car. She ended up dying.
Oh wow.
She died?
She
I
died.
didn't expect it to.
See, this is why I would never want to die like that, because then at your funeral it's gonna be like, man, what happened? What happened? So we was
got out
arguing.
the car.
On a
She got
safari,
out the
right?
car in a safari.
We was arguing. She get out, yell at me.
So
The lion
she-
killed her.
So this wasn't the one.
She
with
chose the
crocodile.
bear.
No, it wasn't no crocodile. Because it clearly
Didn't
said,
work.
stay in the car.
But the car don't even be looking safe enough.
Nah, they don't. They don't.
They be right there.
Right, the ones
She
with
was
the, especially
mad.
like the Jeeps when they sitting on the back,
Mm-mm.
or it's got the
Nigga.
open part. It was like, how does this? They're agile.
They are right
They're
there.
cats.
And humans don't gauge animal strength that well.
Yeah.
We think of it in terms of how strong we are. Them
Yeah.
niggas is like
They could be playing with you.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
kill you
Yeah.
by mistake.
Yeah, no, it wasn't no guides. It was like, like a safari. You just get in the car and
Don't
you
drive,
drive
yeah.
through. Like they tell you, like don't roll down the windows.
and don't vary from the
No
path.
guide.
Now they are the ones that you can drive
No.
yourself.
It's not like it wasn't like a
What?
Yeah, like you're in your own personal vehicle.
You need somebody who's there a lot.
You're
though.
not supposed to stop. You're not
There
supposed to
was
stop.
You're
not
you
used-
just say, bitch, don't get out there, go.
The
I'm
only
here a lot. Okay.
the only reason you're there is these are all animals I never see. These people chill with lions.
Yeah, no, you
need
go
them.
in your
Yeah,
own
man, I see
car.
you reaching for that door.
Yeah.
Don't get out of there.
They even said like don't roll down the windows.
Yeah.
Don't. You're not really even supposed to stop. You're supposed to like just go through.
I don't
like,
think I need to, and I like cool things, but I don't need to experience animals
Up
in their
close.
natural
like a
You don't
shark
wanna go back
cage and
home?
stuff.
No.
The zoo. It's so
The swamp. He's like the board game blew up.
I love trash. The smell of it.
you don't want to connect to your roots, Kev. You don't want to go back in time. You know.
They gonna want her to walk on all fours again.
He just started doing this shit like.
I'm a human pig. Get your ass out of that slop.
That nigga changed, man. Walking on 2 feet.
Oh, God, Mr. Pig in Pants is back.
Oh, you forgot you had hooves, huh? Throw your hooves up. Throw your hooves up.
Blah, 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 blah.
With no top. It's just the pants.
Look who it is, Mr. Pig and Pants.
A pig would never say that. Why would a pig say that?
Look at you guys sitting around the same truck. Can't get his hoods and pants, they just on the pocket.
Mr. Pig and Pants is crazy.
Look who it is, Mr. Pig and Pants.
Hey, that goes with your barbecue skincare line. You should put that out, bro.
Pig in pants.
You should put out a children's book called Mr. Pig and Pants.
That actually sounds like a good like oversized clothing line. Like plus size clothing line. Pig in pants.
Somebody hit me up was like, "Yo, you should start like a big men's plus size clothing line."
Yeah.
Like, this
I
is
was like, I
offensive.
don't
It's
want
like-
to be the face of that.
It's
man.
like you should, because the jeans is all elastic on the top
Yeah,
and it has a button.
it's meant
I
to
don't-
stretch.
I
Yeah.
don't care if it was $1 billion industry.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a
These
part of that.
pants grow with you.
You could be like the
The
whole.
last
You could be
pair of
like a
pants
black
you'll
Homer
ever
Simpson.
need.
You could be the black Homer
First of all, I'm
Simpson and
losing
have
weight. I'm losing weight.
and have like the blue pants. Like he has blue pants. That's like that could be your thing, Kev.
I don't want to be a part
You
of
got
that.
With
pants
special
that are
condiment
made out of
pockets.
napkin on the side, so you can just do this.
That's what I'm
easily.
saying. He got condiment
Yeah,
pockets.
yeah.
I don't want to sell these
Yeah.
products.
You could.
You can wipe your hooves after you finish eating your
Yeah.
cousin.
It comes with a burrito holster. So you can eat a burrito.
Yeah.
You ever been in a burrito and be like, I just want to put this down for a while, but I don't want to like drop it. I want it like
And then eat it.
I said it
available.
wasn't close to me.
Yeah.
I gotta do something with my
I
hand.
want to be able to quick draw.
Yeah. Every couple steps, he's looking down. Oh, they're there.
Yeah.
Count to 10.
Each button you
10. I ate it.
you could
Is that a draw?
listen.
Show that.
Each
Show that.
button you can fill with special sauces for later. It's a dipping sauce in the
I like
button.
chicken
Like
pants.
guys.
Huh?
I don't eat like that.
Yeah, sure.
Here come Mr. Pig and Pants.
A pig with a sarcastic tone is hilarious.
Well.
Look who's back to the pig. God, the mighty have fallen.
Pig and Pants.
You little tour is over, huh?
Hey guys, can I just get my stall back?
Oh, he's leaving. Look at Mr. Pig in car. Pig getting in car. Okay. The worst.
Pig getting in car.
Worst insults of the whole animal kingdom. It isn't pig with a shirt on.
All right, guys. I give oinkle. Like uncle.
I didn't get it. Oh my god. The internet about to crash again. No,
I took
Patreon.
it too far. I'm sorry.
I literally got an attitude with that joke. I was like, let me get this little nigga out here, man.
Change the emotions.
Everybody was like that.
I don't even like this show.
Oinkle? Yeah, I thought oinkle was good, man. I'm running back. I'm gonna run.
Nigga
on
try
your
to
back.
connect the dots for us. So the
Uncle.
So the thing is, pigs say oink, and then uncle is like a father figure or
Yeah.
Is that the
sister brother,
alligator
right?
or the
That
crocodiles?
nigga's still on there. So
Yeah,
what I was gonna do is mix oink with the
Yeah.
uncle, and then I was gonna
He
say the
felt
first
it.
one.
He was like,
Uh,
let me explain.
Somebody did the what is it? The SpongeBob joint.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy
Oh,
stinks.
brother, this
Oh,
guy,
brother.
I love that meme because he
He is-
says every word louder than the last. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Did a college paper on that. See, I like this because every word gets a little bit louder than the other.
The fish are all looking back like,
Best background characters of any show
my
ever.
God.
Oh, they throwing
We saw
tomatoes
the
at you,
movie. He don't,
man.
know, he don't
Oh, man.
recognize that. The
Yeah, you
tomato
don't
is a
know. That's
vegetable.
It's a vegetable.
Put in something he'll
I
recognize.
thought that was a
Put it-
cherry sour. I didn't know what that a vegetable.
She's like, red M&M's. When did that become an emoji? Why is that so specific?
It's weird.
Oh. It is technically a fruit.
Mhm.
Do you have a topic this time?
Oh,
What
yeah,
happened
that
to them cards you had? What was the
Oh, I
cards?
got them. I got all kinds of stuff. I got random question generator just for you
Oh,
guys.
What
All right.
episode is this?
This is episode 3. Here's my question for y'all. Okay.
Mhm.
If aliens landed, this is random question generator. I just
Yeah.
Mhm.
if aliens landed and only English they spoke was from watching reality TV,
Oh shit!
how would you explain humanity to them?
Like Zeus?
Zeus.
Oh my
Or
God.
Kardashians?
I feel like Zeus is like if you had to explain Zeus,
Like baddies?
baddies.
I think first of all, you would have to be like, we don't fight that much. Like you don't have to fight to get people to pay attention to you. There's other things. I would talk to them about plot. I would talk to them about interesting things.
But you're trying to explain humanity, right?
Yeah, that's first. It got to be first. If they learn how to speak just through that funnel, you have to do
Like
the-
you don't have to yell all the time. You
That's
could-
what I'm saying. You
yeah,
got to make
it's
sure you're
galaxy.
safe first.
Yeah.
Because they might just be like,
oh yeah.
it's almost the end of the episode.
That's how they greet you?
We gotta do this. We gotta do this.
I be wondering how that show be on. People be watching.
Imagine
It's-
being an editor.
It's just an
Man.
elevated version of Bad Girls Club. That's all.
Yeah,
that
it's
is.
the like you gotta
Uncensored,
keep going
yeah.
higher and
But
higher.
they used to have like, okay, we're doing this, and then maybe there's a fight, and then like they used to like stretch one fight out for a few episodes, and then it
Yes.
would happen. But this is like, it's almost like the producers are like, all right, we got to get to a fight somehow. It's like they kind of just sit there and look at each other until a problem brews, and then there's a fight,
Yes.
and then
Now-
they do it in Miami,
Yeah, now they
and then
just
they do it in.
they just put a
New
whole
York.
bunch of chicks who they know don't like each other in a house. That's
Yes.
a. There used to be like I like Real World where it was like there was a plot, like you got a job.
They had activities.
Yeah,
to
you
do.
had
They had to
activities.
work at
That's
Real
what I'm saying, you
World.
had a
Some of them,
job.
especially when
They
they
had
out
to
of the
go
country.
to work.
They
Yeah.
you have to have
That's
like
what
an
was
actual
interesting.
purpose.
That's
And
how
then
Little Money reality TV said, like, hey, nigga, also
you gotta
y'all
work,
need to
right?
go to work.
Yeah.
When we're not shooting, this ain't for real. So
Yeah.
y'all have something to come back and talk
Yeah,
about.
and then
as
they
well.
had like things that actually happened to be like, yo, I hate this motherfucker, off of like shit that happened. Now they just don't like each other.
Because
Like,
even like making the band, they was trying to go for a record deal, or but
Mm-hmm.
now it is baddies is like
Fighting.
Fact.
all the
Right.
hot Cheetos and baby fat jacket.
all the
girls.
BBLs come together,
Come together.
and stick together.
And then
When
They
does,
have the nerve
when
to-
does Fatties come out?
fatties in Atlanta.
I've been waiting on. Yeah,
Wow.
That's crazy.
every scene.
Everybody's-
is in a restaurant.
Everybody's intro is
Niggas
eating
are not
something.
fighting. No, hey, niggas,
Niggas
hey,
in the
come
store.
fight.
Just
Never
arguing
made
with the chef.
biscuits. Bitch,
When is it ready?
It's just a whole bunch of people complaining about the food not being
I'm gonna
ready.
stand here and let a pig in pants talk to me like that. You got me fucked up.
Shut up, Rhino in a hat.
Fatties is actually already a better show.
I would love to see Fatty. And they go to different restaurants to see.
This bitch ain't even have seconds. You call yourself a fatty.
Different restaurants,
And
same problem.
the elimination is whoever doesn't finish all the food on their plate.
I had already ate
That's what
before
they
we
call
started
it. They
taping.
call it elimination.
You
You
gotta
ain't
go.
even out here demo these restaurants. We putting bitches out of business.
Turning your turkey leg.
Turn in your turkey leg. I just thought this was the one for me, man.
Kev, you don't eat enough to be here.
Right.
Turn in your turkey leg.
Yeah.
Why are you wearing a tuxedo?
It's just a tuxedo bib. It's just a bib. Give us your bib. Man.
Flavor of Grub. That's funny.
I like
That's
that.
good. Yeah, that's good
Okay.
Fat niggas fighting. It's gonna be titties, meat, and bellies everywhere.
too. Lord. Deep belly button.
Nobody's allowed to wear shirts. So everything is just clipped on to like whatever hair is
That little
available.
mic,
Yeah,
that
that
little circle mic they have.
Like on Naked and Afraid.
Flavor of Grub.
That little
grew on
thing.
me.
That's the mic.
I
right
like
there.
Flavor
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Grub a lot.
Flavor of Grub is good.
Food fight is very simple, very to the
That's
point.
good. Hey man, chat, y'all killing. Chat am I cooked?
No, I wasn't on no College Hill.
Veal World.
Who?
Veal.
It's got that.
You said veal?
Start running
Hey,
out.
Winkle.
Oh.
Nah, it's
close.
in the name.
No, that's
It's
one
close.
letter.
It's
Veal
close.
World. Veal World.
Veal
Winkle. Veal
This
World.
nigga like beans. You out of here.
Veal World, man.
Nah, man.
That was my
Damn.
You pointed at
Yeah,
them to get the heat
You
on.
gotta get the heat off of it. I knew it was him.
He's like, no, it scrolled up. You didn't see it.
I
Veal
scrolled
World?
up. I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
at
see
the
that.
chat. I knew it wasn't him.
I
I'm watching
scrolled
it
up.
right here.
I scrolled up. It scrolled up.
Nah, my
Veal
boy.
World, right? Oh, you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
liked it? It was
Yeah,
me.
it was me.
Oh no?
No, that was the chat.
It's scroll up. Scroll up.
Gotcha.
What do you need?
It's hot.
Sit down.
Why you mad? Why you
Nigga,
so mad?
ask my alligators and stuff.
But did y'all see that? Did y'all see that video? With the lady, the alligator was on the thing. She was like, oh, look at that's a big fella. They're kayaking, her and her husband. And the alligator looked there and was like, bitch, and started coming through. And she's like, get back, get back. She got 8.
Whoa! How are you seeing these
Who's recording
videos?
this?
What about food on the spectrum? No.
We're done with that.
So that would be like, I don't want to go into it. let's,
It's a
let's
dangerous
leave it,
path.
let's leave it alone.
Leave them people alone, man. So hurry up and find the video, man. Because I can see it's still loading.
Who uploaded this? let's just do a hard left. Who uploaded this vague video?
I love new pork. It's great. That's great.
See, now we're back.
I love new pork.
Is she still famous, you think?
Yeah, she is. She was on another
New
reality show.
Yeah, she's just like a professional reality person.
Yeah, she was on. Yeah, it was recent too. It was like super recent. It's like on Hulu.
She is on 2 or 3 a year. She's
Oh,
the
damn.
original. She didn't get enough credit. She's the archetype of
Mhm.
they need to cast a New York person.
I need my
Actually, Maddie's
eggs
just
cracked.
All New Yorks.
Maddie's just all New Yorks. But she wasn't really like
she wasn't
fighting like
even that bad. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she just wild for TV. Flavor of Love was a great show, man.
Yeah, it was. I feel like it did more harm than good, but it
Yeah.
was good that we saw it real time.
That was
Oops,
great.
man. Are you finding it?
No, I can't find it. Maybe I didn't save it. Sorry, guys.
He's just
If it was
making
a
shit
cornbread
up.
video, you would have saved it. New cornbread, man. They got a honey buttercream. Got that saved. Got that on his hard drive.
Just type
Photo
it in
of
the
cornbread.
search.
Yeah, you're right,
Just type it
man.
in. It'll pop
All
up.
right, here we go. Hold on one second.
Oh, she did hit Pumpkin, but Pumpkin spit on her.
Yeah,
That-
no.
That's you gotta sock somebody.
Yeah,
They
you
spit on.
She like grabbed the back of
did.
Pumpkin's head and was like,
She was like,
Pumpkin spit on her and just walked away.
Like it
"Man,
was nothing. Like you weren't gonna have
That's
no
a coward.
repercussions.
That's a coward move. You gonna spit? You better stay there and
It happens in almost every
fight.
fight video. They'll be
Yeah.
like, "Mm-mm, I'm done with this."
They just walk away.
They are so surprised that the person follows them. It's always nothing but shock. Like, oh my god, retaliation! I hate those videos.
So
Oh, I'm looking for it, man. I'm trying to search it.
DryRub.com.
Dryrub.com.
The video never existed. Let's just keep just keep going.
He just made up a whole story.
Oh my god!
And it was a crocodile. And
He ate the lady, and then he grabbed the phone, and then the crocodile uploaded it to YouTube
and then
because the
Chat
crocodile
GPT.
had his own YouTube account, right?
And then the
We just
crocodile
needed
said,
an
"Hey,
iPhone."
Chat GPT."
FWC says 2 people
Oh, it's real.
Woman was attacked, and 10 Tampa Bay's Chris Hurst is in Lake Wales tonight.
Chris, these attacks, they're unusual, but it is.
He don't look like he believe it.
Yeah, Courtney, FWC couldn't say whether that actually contributed to this attack, but it comes just 3 months after another woman was bitten by a gator near the boat ramp at Lake Kissimmee State Park.
Gator grabbed her out of the canoe. He tried to fight the gator off.
Just after 4 this afternoon, the call came.
At the mouth of Tiger Creek on Lake Kissimmee.
A woman attacked and dragged underwater by an alligator while on the water with a male companion.
Polk County Sheriff's Office helicopter
I don't know if
responded
they had a
along with
video there, but she
FWC
got the
officers
video.
by vessel. The helicopter spotted the victim floating in the water, and
Oh,
FWC
dang.
officers recovered her from the water where she was pronounced deceased.
Little was
the hell was
confirmed
that?
tonight about the attack. We don't
Said
know the names of the
revenge.
Let
couple.
me see if they got the video.
No, they're not
They
gonna show
can't
the
show it on
video.
network
I can't believe
TV.
people just like hang out in those and boat in places.
Man, I wish I could find the one. The lady was like, "Oh, look at he's a big fella." That alligator turned his head like, "Bitch."
Okay,
Okay.
hit her.
Okay.
How do you
Drag
upload
train.
that after that though?
You know what's so crazy is that so I saw that video first, right? And then it was like keep watching it. And somebody was like scrolling. It's like I can't believe both these on my timeline. And then with the next video that's out there was like a woman was dragged underwater and killed by an alligator.
The same video?
The
They're talking about
same,
the same thing?
couple. Yes.
So one was a personal, the other was the news.
Yes.
That's insane.
Why do
Yes.
people hang out in stuff that has a bunch of predators
I
around?
went on an alligator tour in New Orleans one time, but I
I've
think
seen-
those are all tame. I touched
Those
Visiting
are controlled,
relatives?
right? You said what?
Visiting relatives.
I just wanted to share with y'all. They were feeding them alligators marshmallows. I was like, I don't think
You know what they like.
Why wouldn't they like marshmallows?
Who told you we like these? I mean, who told you they like these?
Why does an alligator have an African accent?
Who told you
It was-
we like
It was,
these?
I wasn't doing an accent. I was just like, who told you we like? I mean, who told you they like these? I wasn't doing the accent.
Nah, you tried to throw a little
I
accent.
did not try to throw an
Chat,
accent
is he
in.
cooked? Did he try to slide in the accent?
I did.
Like, who told you we like these? You said that.
You
said that.
You said that. Y'all heard him.
Who told you we like these?
Y'all, he did that.
You did that. You
He
did that.
did that. Y'all,
That was a smooth look. Get the
See?
heat off of me.
he
switcheroo.
did. They said he did.
I did not.
Yes, he
So
did.
that
That was an accent.
That was that.
It
They're
was
throwing hot
not.
dogs at
It
you.
was. It wasn't meant to be. Throwing hot
you
dogs
was-
at me.
Who told you we like
Because you
these?
didn't recognize the tomato. They want you to dare to throw something at you. They got you. You gotta register that we don't like this.
They put the tomatoes. He's like, what? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Hot dog. Hey!
I don't like
Be
that.
respectful. Don't throw a hot dog at me. Stop throwing red M&M.
That's just wasteful.
I don't eat apples. Why y'all keep giving me
I
apples?
don't eat apples.
This show's stupid.
Oh my God.
All these damn clown noses in the chat. What you think I'm a clown or something?
There's a little green part about this. I think I didn't know what the clown had going
It's the
on.
mustache, right? It's not even how noses work. It's clearly avoiding its tomato.
Hey man, y'all are horrible people, bro.
Ah.
25 minutes, man.
Did
Wrap
you
it
even
up, man.
ask a
About
question?
We did. I did too. We did the.
What was the question for
aliens.
this one? Oh,
no,
aliens.
I didn't- I
Aliens.
talked about something else.
Aliens.
Aliens and what?
And the,
Herpes.
No, that was
the last
last.
episode.
Oh.
Something about a safari?
You asked two this one?
No.
No.
This one. We did a little kid thing.
Oh.
It was short.
Alligators?
Yeah.
I
had some.
I had
No,
some.
alligator.
I never had one of those
Oh,
before.
alligators and giraffes?
I like chips. I wish I could have chips.
I never had chips
I never had this before.
I wish I had a long neck like a giraffe.
I wish I had a neck at all. Even the Ozempic couldn't find that.
I got a neck.
He do. He got a neck.
Damn,
Oh,
boy,
dang,
I'm
it
out
came
here.
back.
Yeah. We back.
Where was
baby.
it?
We
It was on layaway.
we gave him
Where that collapsed?
He laid that shit far away from his body.
I had to have Jason Derulo surgery.
Jason Derulo.
Jason
Oh,
Derulo.
man.
He be at my gym and he always be looking around like, you know, you want somebody to notice you.
He's like, I'm 3 sets in. Nobody said shit. This place sucks.
He'll do a set. He'll be like,
You know Devontae we just had on the show, Jack.
Yeah.
y'all know.
He be in the gym like, yeah, I'm about to go back on tour.
Oh, y'all had him?
Yeah, we had him on the
Oh,
show.
that nigga.
He's hilarious.
You wanna
Yeah.
do this?
Yeah. He was like, yeah, man, I'm about to get on these hoes.
He was here?
Yeah.
No. We did that.
Oh, yeah.
Virtual?
Yeah, it was
Oh, that nigga's
Oh,
funny.
man.
You should never, like, nigga, there's no fame don't work like that.
Yo,
Yeah.
I was
I
on
never want to be that guy.
I was on the treadmill in the back, right? And I saw him up there. I was like, he be looking. He was like, every machine he went to, he was like,
Out of here. I'm about to take my shirt off.
This place has no culture.
Can I, like, excuse me, like, yeah,
Hey,
Jason,
get it in
actually,
for
I
the
just wanted
muscle.
25s. What'd you say your name was?
Jason, I just want the 25.
Jason Derulo.
You just
Yeah, I'm Jason Derulo. No.
No,
Can I,
you're standing in front of the.
What'd you
You're
say?
standing in front of the
I
25.
said, how many more sets do you have? Jason Derulo. I have 3 sets. Okay. I'm Jason Derulo. I don't even want to use that. I'm not even doing chess today. Place, I'm going back to Planet Fitness.
I'm about to do 3 sets of Jason Derulo.
it's like Inception. He shot.
What did you just say? Do 3 sets.
If I get
After that, Jason
If I
Derulo.
keep saying it,
Derulo. More chestnut
he
works
goes
out
to
of
the
my
front
gym.
desk and be like, "Hey man, can you play some Jason Derulo on the speaker?"
Nah, man, we kind of got a good vibe going.
Well, we got a good thing going right now.
Matter of
man.
fact,
Come on.
every time we do it, people kind of leave and they ask for refunds.
But everybody has their headphones in. It's for staff. we got a little pool going.
People say they don't even want to hear it outside of the noise canceling. They don't even want to hear it like it maybe when they
It fucks up the vibe in the locker
Yeah.
room.
when they take their headphones off and stuff, you know what I'm saying, to wipe their head, they kind of don't want to hear it at all. Even for like 1 second. They say,
It's like a
I want to do the whole muscle thing. That's
This is where I built these muscles, the gym.
Can't get the 25. Jason Derulo. No, I just put the 25.
He going to the desk. I heard Jason Derulo works out here.
Yes, sir. We
That is-
signed you up.
Jason.
Yo.
We know Jason.
Why are you doing this?
Yo. The shit was like,
We know, Jason.
I actually worked out harder that day because I stayed around to watch all the shit that was
Just see
happening.
no one. That's hilarious. There's like an announcement. Jason Derulo, we found your keys. I told them to say that.
I have no keys. My car is keyless. I don't have any keys.
I walked here.
He got one key. One key with a big ass piece of cardboard with Jason Derulo's key. Oh man, I lost my.
I got the gas station. It just says Jason Derulo's keys. It's like, here you go.
That's what his duffel bag says. He just drops it by other machines. Oh shit. I
Jason Derulo's bag.
Jason Derulo's bag. It's my bag.
He's going out. All his friends, I'm here with Jason Derulo t-shirts. He's just like, I'm Jason Derulo.
I can
All
tell
right,
by
now.
the start of that
Yeah.
one. I can tell from the start of it.
That's
We ended on.
we was it was like this. It was
Okay,
like this.
again. Oinkle.
It's like in Mario Kart when everybody goes and you go, wow. Bad start. God damn it.
You know it's gonna be bad when he starts stuttering. He's like, everybody has a shirt
I get
on.
so excited.
And it's like,
I get so excited, guys. You guys don't ever get excited?
All the jokes were short. See, the thing is, guys, okay, listen to me. What's going to happen is, okay, 4 people come to the gym. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all have t-shirts. On the t-shirts,
It says,
I
I'm
with
with Jason Derulo.
They go up to him.
They put him in the middle. They got to put him in the middle. They don't need
And
the
then,
side.
and then from
They
the
don't
back,
need the side.
out the back comes Jason Derulo that has a shirt on that says, I'm Jason Derulo.
So you do get it. You do get it, motherfuckers.
It was like bang, 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 chapter 1.
No. Epilogue.
Hey, it hits
The
side
subject
gym.
of the joke has 4 friends with him. They're all they're all bearing the same attire, except for one.
And who
Jason
is that
Derulo.
one?
I wonder why.
Jason
None other
Derulo.
than Jason Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
And
So
once,
y'all do get the joke.
and
Okay,
once the
fine.
one enters,
Dip, dip,
everybody
dip,
else.
dip. Chapter 2. The punchline is coming around chapter 7.
Stay tuned. It gets great.
Rain pools on the outside of the gym. It's a brisk day in Los Angeles.
The lavender air and Equinox fills everybody's breath. They take it in.
You talk about Equinox this whole time?
Yeah.
How is that? Is that better than? for real?
I love
Is it worth
Equinox.
it?
I like it. Too.
I love Equinox.
More Chesson works out in mine, and he was on
more-
More. He was hell excited to tell us this is your second time. Morris Chestnut works at my gym.
I was trying to tell a story.
I think I know which one you go to.
The one that Morris Chestnut goes to.
I'm not gonna say, but I don't like the setup of that one. But I do.
Where you go?
I'm not gonna say.
He was like, "Don't
try to
say it.
get- you
Don't
try-
say it, because now then when they go, they're gonna see me."
Like you gonna be there. Like you
Don't
gonna
tell
be
him-
there.
Don't tell them what gym I go
This
to.
is what
I don't want them to stalk
I,
me.
Kev don't have no videos inside of Equinox. It's always outside of Equinox. Right? He just pulls up in the
That's just-
front.
That's
It's
just
like
for the
a
brand
whole
deal.
thing.
That's just for the brand deal.
You ain't really supposed to
He
do
just-
it.
He just went in and took some pictures like this.
Nah, he's always exhausted when he's leaving, and it's always like, oh, yo, man.
I had a great.
Like, I had a great time. You know what I love about working out, man? Like, oh.
He accidentally pulls the phone out and see he got jeans on. My nigga, what workout were you doing with jeans on?
Before he starts, he's like, wait a minute.
He takes the grease of the bacon on the burger. What's up, chat?
Oh my god!
All right, man. This has been a great episode. Had a great time, y'all.
And then when he goes to the gym, it's 4 friends with shirts that say "I'm with Kev," and then out comes Kev in a tank top that says "I'm Kev."
Kev on bacon.
Oh my god. All right, man. Bye. That was what, 3?
No, that's 4, ain't it?
That was
Oh,
only
3.
3.
We're cooking, guys.
Wait, hold on. I gotta use the ladies' room.
All right.
Come on, Pat. Let's go.
You can use you can use the urinal, Lou. It's cool.
It's funny. That's what you meant.
You just hear zip. What the hell was that? Oh, sorry, y'all. It's my big New York meat.
Hey, yo.
Hey, you.
Hey, yo.
Brooklyn
Wild boy.
Chapter 1. Oh my god. I was asking this to people, Pat. I'm curious because you live here. How many friends you've been out of high school for how long? How long you been out of high school?
I graduated 08.
Wait, so what, about 13 years? 15?
No,
17.
17.
17.
Damn.
How many friends do you still talk to
from
on a
high
regular
school?
basis? Yeah.
Huh.
Because you've been here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular basis 2.
2?
Yeah.
Did you know them prior?
Yeah. I've known them since middle school.
Okay. That's a
Yeah.
common theme I've seen. If people are friends, you can start it whenever, Leah. People are friends before high school.
Mhm.
That's the
Oh,
common
you're saying
theme.
if you met in high school.
Well, it seems like I thought, because I'm military, so I thought I don't talk to that many people from high school, like 2, maybe 3. But I thought because I moved around a lot, like I didn't have no, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have the same level. But it seems like most people, it's
Did
less
you have
than
best
5.
friends in high school, or did you just have people you were cool with?
No. Well, Melissa doesn't count in this thing, but I don't say nah, because I went to 3 high schools. I went to one in 9th grade, one in 10th grade, and
She
the
went
same
to
one.
those same ones?
She just went to the last one. I met her first day of the last one. I guess I can count her. I wasn't counting her because we got married, and I talked to her sisters too, but that don't count.
What about middle school?
No.
Did you talk to anybody from middle school to high school, or because you were
Nope.
moving?
I moved around too much.
So it's kind of hard to have
On
close
a,
friends.
yeah. But it seems like most people. How about you, Lou? To hear. I was asking Pat because you were in New York from birth
Forever.
until you went to the military, right?
Until college.
Until college.
Yeah.
I was asking Pat how many people from high school does he talk to on a regular basis?
Regular basis?
Yeah, whatever regular is for you.
None.
0?
Yeah. I mean, I see him on Facebook.
But nothing. Nobody. No group chat.
Group? Nah.
What about you, Tai?
From high school or college? From high school, probably like 3.
So you got
On a regular
Porky,
basis?
Pig,
Chingy.
you got
Yeah. Daffy Duck.
Piglet.
Chingy, Murphy.
You know, one of
Lee.
the piggies went home. One of the piggies had roast beef, you
What
know.
about from Harriet Beecher Stowe Elementary College.
You beat your
That's
style.
you heard about this college? It's on the second floor of a Staples in St. Louis.
Wait, that's a real person?
Yeah, Harris.
Wait, where'd
Beecher
you get
Stowe
this
was there?
hat from? I don't like this.
What?
I
Is
don't
that
like-
your new merch? Cloudy merch?
No.
Oh, it's just yours?
No,
Just a hat?
It's just a hat I got with the bomb on it.
No, I like the high bun.
Oh, we got 3 episodes of that. Gotta switch it up. I bought a poncho too.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it
Man,
on.
you be getting some fits off, nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
Uh,
You're a fashionable nigga, man. You really be dressed. Why would you buy that?
Why would you wear your Hogwarts robe? This
Because
is
I'm with the Gryffindors,
and he
nigga.
with the Native
I went to
Americans.
Columbia. I was trafficking
You went to Columbia?
drugs.
Oh, this is the one on the coffee.
Huh? Is it?
It is the poncho.
How
the
was
dude-
Columbia?
It was very nice.
Was that for a show or you just went?
Medellin. Yeah, I went for.
Oh, that nigga, that's Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
went for other things.
No, I don't do cocaine or drug deals.
What did you go for? Vacation or that show?
Vacation. It was like a travel group, like a big travel group invited us.
Girl trip? Y'all we gonna stay in the villa. It's gonna be mimosas. Oh my god.
All his pictures. All his pictures is like this.
That's all they had on. He had
Hot.
nothing under the poncho. It was just-
Naked under here. It's crazy.
I think Pat did so many pictures like this. So many
Keisha
Keisha
Eve.
was there.
Oh wait,
Oh no, really, I want to
we
go.
changing clothes.
It's
Get
dope.
no.
Nah, I just bought
The food was okay. That was the only thing, is that the food was kind of okay.
That's South America, right? South American food?
Mm-hmm.
Is it similar to Mexican food or totally different?
Totally
It's pretty
different.
different.
Totally different?
Yeah.
Colombia is right next to Panama, so it's pretty similar.
That's your people.
That's my people.
Panama.
Panama. Thank
That's
you
how
for
you
saying
do
it.
it.
Thank you for saying it correctly.
Panama.
Man. Yeah.
How long was you out there?
Like a week.
Oh, straight?
Mhm.
Was there enough stuff to do for a week?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of. There's like a
niggas.
I'm genuinely interested. That's been on my list, but I don't know. Because Narcos made it seem crazy.
right.
And you never know, like, you just never know. Because I was talking about going into Nigeria. A lot of people were like,
No.
do not go there.
Why?
Like, DMing me.
Not even do not.
Like, DMing me. People said it on my post as well.
Mhm.
They were like, no, I'm serious.
What about
Like,
Ghana? I've been trying to go to
Ghana too, but
no.
less Ghana than Nigeria. A lot of people went to Ghana like during Christmas time. I'm like, man, we should be able to go.
A lot of people who vlog over there are there with straight up military.
That's what. So
Are you
so my
serious?
security dude, he DM'd me. One of the guys I used to work with. He was like, no funny stuff. I'm not even joking, Kev. I've taken artists over there. You need
Security.
6 armed people. You got it. There's like a lot of corruption.
Yeah.
You need, and I was like,
Nah.
but I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I couldn't tell if it was like fear or like people have experienced it and they're like trying to prevent you from making
What did
the
he
same
say?
mistake.
What did he say was the main reason?
He was like
robberies,
corruption
kidnapping?
and high profile individuals. You are more subject to
That type of interaction.
that type of
They gonna
interaction.
rob him for all his brisket.
They
know
like
what
gotta
he
be
coming with.
prepared.
It's gonna be a brisket with a box over it and a stick.
It's gonna be a dude with
It's waiting for it.
It's a-
Skinning him. I'm skinning his belly. I'm like, oh, we will eat for months
I
off
heard
of
Kev
him.
on stage
it's a
is
dude with a,
coming.
with a briefcase and a handcuff on it, and inside is just brisket.
Robbing him for his brisket. Nigga, we heard you got choice cuts.
we heard you have
Big man.
I want to go because I've only been to Egypt in Africa, and I want to go to Morocco, Nigeria,
How was
South
Egypt?
Africa. It was great. It was.
I want to go.
You be realizing how young America is. Even Los Angeles is younger than the East Coast, but America as a culture and society, when you go to Egypt, you see some like historical stuff. Like
Right.
that stuff is like the pyramids. It's so you can tell it's been around for a minute.
Do anybody ever try to climb the pyramids?
You can't, can you?
No,
Is it legal?
no, you got people with guns up there.
What?
Yeah, you can walk up inside, but it's super hot in there.
One dude had I think he parachuted and landed on top of it. He got in trouble for that.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Mm.
That's crazy.
I didn't hear
I
that.
want to go to Egypt.
Egypt is great.
I don't know how I feel. Like I feel like places like that, I'll go at some point, but it's kind of low down the travel list.
Really?
Egypt?
You don't want to see the pyramids?
No, not Egypt. I'm saying like places where they're like, don't go.
Oh,
You
yeah,
need-
yeah,
you
yeah,
need
yeah,
military.
yeah.
You need all
Yeah.
this stuff because all this stuff could happen. Like even if it's beautiful, I'll still go, but I feel like it's kind of like I've no need to.
But you
Yeah.
went
Yeah.
to Mexico for the BBL. You wasn't afraid when you went down there? Because Tijuana's not the.
But people might say the same thing about Colombia.
No, it was, but I mean because there was like security detail and all
Oh,
that
they
stuff
had that.
was figured out. Yeah, we had like escorts and stuff the whole time.
Oh.
But then like a place like Mexico, if I go, I'll stay at like I'll pretty much like stay in a resort the whole
Yeah, I'm
time.
not leaving the resort.
I
Yeah.
go to the Four Seasons.
Mm.
And then
With
I
all
go
your
to-
other couple
Seasoned
friends.
salt, pepper,
Fucking hate.
Tony Lawrence.
I read such a blank, but I was like, there's
That's
clearly
Himalayan
something
salt.
there.
Is that-
That's
That
fucking-
is so funny. I'm not laughing, and it's not because it's not funny.
That was
That is-
really
it was
good.
just so
This
good.
is a hotel. No, this is about 4 people.
Lari's pepper.
Salt,
salt, Himalayan
garlic
salt.
powder.
Wait, never mind.
Man,
Is there a
dear.
6 seasons?
Yeah.
I can't
It's just
decide.
too bored for
Let
me.
me stand the 11 herbs and spices. That's just KFC. We don't have beds here.
Seven.
I'll take a
don't mind.
boo.
I don't mind.
I take a bone.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to eat the whole time.
you just open a sandwich. I'll lay in it.
Man.
Ah,
To hear that was good.
that was good, man.
That might make up for Oinkle. That
Definitely
was
made up
so
for
good.
Oinkle.
It made up for Oinkle.
Y'all gonna remember Oinkle though,
Oh,
because it was so bad. You gonna remember how bad it was. You know?
Man,
That's a weird argument, though.
That's a weird-
Hey man, listen, you gotta get it where you can.
That's a horrible hill to stand on.
And I'm
Y'all
better
gonna
than me.
remember Oinkle.
You don't rather than me. You gonna remember your boy.
4 seasons, man.
That was a good one.
Garlic powder.
The
Garlic powder,
the 4 seasonings.
salt,
It's a
pepper.
terrible hotel, but you leave with salt.
They leave that on his pillow, like little cubes of salt.
That is so funny, man. Dang, that's funny.
Melissa, you gonna eat your salt?
Just the salt?
Snorted it like cocaine. Got a line of salt.
It's like a horse.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. I want to go to Vietnam. That's the one place that I want to go to.
Why?
It's just be when Anthony Bourdain went there, he made it look lit.
And the food is so good.
That's what I be hearing. Good food.
Oh yeah, now the food
Vietnamese
is
coffee.
lit. Yeah.
I be
I ain't never known.
That's banh mi, right?
banh mi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vietnamese food look lit.
yeah, it's really good. You went to like 7 parts of Japan when you was on tour with Nate, weren't y'all?
Mhm.
Yeah. Y'all didn't really get to go out and do stuff though, right?
Not a whole lot. I mean, we went to the Cherry Blossom Festival. I think
You went to the
in,
Cherry Garcia Festival.
Cherry pie
We
festival.
went to Cherry Pie Festival.
Cherry pie blossoms.
Cherry Pie. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing.
Blooms every day for me.
That was
He had a whipped cream holster.
Every day for me.
Sir, any aerosol cans in your bag?
Every day for me.
Just whipped cream. Just my whipped cream. just
Here was a samurai who was using the sword to cut pie. That was kinda unnecessary.
That's where the samurai stayed too. Like we walked around, we saw the temples where the samurai.
he was
stayed.
just
That
bringing his
crazy.
pies to them. Like, no, cut it. Cut it.
I'm a hammerai. It's a big beef jerky stick. I have 0 wins.
It's a setup every
I
time.
studied in the
bro.
house of
thing is,
Slim
though,
and Jim.
It's not. It legit is genuine.
It's
But when you
interesting.
start talking, the joke is like, say this, say this.
Yeah.
Cherry.
That's the bad part. It's never like a setup. I'm about to get him.
Yeah.
No, Because you really did you Tony and Nate. Y'all went to Osaka,
Iwakuna, Okinawa.
Okinawa. That was the other one.
Are they close?
They were driving distance. Yeah, I think we did like within 2 hours.
Who drove?
Somebody.
The host, the
Look who it is, Mr. Pig in Kimono.
You said what?
damn masquerade. That's where we at with a
Kimono.
Kimono.
Traveling the
Yeah,
world.
Sitting on a plane. Look at Mr. Pig in Kimono.
I guess pigs do fly.
Look at him. He
Nice.
thinks he's a human.
That's
They were eating
crazy.
shrimp burgers at McDonald's. I was like, man, I want to do that.
Shrimp burgers at McDonald's.
Yeah, in Japan they got shrimp burgers.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Where did you go that you went to McDonald's and tried the food?
I eat McDonald's everywhere. I just only make the video one time. I be trying McDonald's.
I hear
all over
that's
the
a
planet.
thing that with travelers having
Absolutely.
McDonald's in every
And
place.
I've had it in recently. I had it in Italy.
Was it fire?
It's awful,
Whoa.
terrible. But I think
Why?
it's because it was healthy. It didn't have
Oh,
no
that's why you
preservatives
don't like
stuff.
that.
I said, what is this?
What'd you try?
Vegetable burger.
fruit, water.
They had the
running,
audacity
walking.
to put
Spicy chicken
fresh
nuggets I
lettuce.
tried, That was terrible.
They use real chicken.
They do,
Unbelievable.
nigga. I need pesticides in mine. But I had the one in Paris. Paris. It was amazing.
What
and I
did
had
you
it in
get?
Japan. I try to get a burger everywhere. So
Okay.
You don't get the specific stuff because
I
don't they
did that
add
too.
stuff?
Yeah, I had a shrimp burger, and I had it in Dubai one time. That was good too. Italy is actually the only one that wasn't good. And then people in the comments was like, "Why would you go all over the world to try McDonald's?" Like, nigga, you think that's the only thing I ate?
Yeah, 4 days and like, man, that McDonald's is bad.
I had KFC too. You know,
KFC do be everywhere though.
They do.
I see
Yeah.
KFC.
I went to Scotland
In
and they had
Egypt,
KFC.
They got in
Jamaica.
Japan or China, one of those countries, they eat KFC for New Year's, like tradition, the way we eat Thanksgiving.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
For
because
New Year's?
apparently it's like a cultural thing. Like
You
KFC
going
was
back?
the only thing.
Survived the what?
You going back for it?
Is that your holiday now?
You see?
What country?
It's either Japan or China. I think it might be Japan.
You go to both.
He's like, when is
He
Chinese
knows-
New Year's?
He knows what it
I
is.
can do this twice.
He just gonna go to the other one to eat first. Get this appetizer in. Oh no, it's not here.
Yeah, it's Japan. KFC is a significant part of Christmas tradition. It's Christmas in Japan. It began in 1970 when foreign customers in Tokyo expressed their frustration not finding turkey and suggested KFC as an alternate Christmas meal. And then they started running a whole bunch of ads on it.
But it was tradition for you just by coincidence.
We got something in common. I'll eat you more and more.
He went to China. He was like, no way. I do that.
It's like, get out. It's like, no, you get out. You had enough. 6 buckets is enough, sir.
I don't even like KFC.
No more.
I don't like it, man. Their original ain't good.
You don't like it because it's soft skin?
Yeah, that's soft skin, man.
I like it.
Yeah.
I've
had KFC in years, though.
I
Got
can see
their
that.
little hot wings.
Yeah, the little wings used to be fire.
And
Coming
then
in
the
a black
barbecue
container.
one, yeah.
They
They used to have a fire chocolate cake.
used to have
They
fire
did!
popcorn
Chocolate-
chicken.
Melissa used
KFC?
to work there.
Yeah.
The popcorn chicken
Yeah.
and the strawberry parfait used to be
That strawberry
legit.
parfait.
When it came in that cup,
Strawberry parfait.
Parfait.
no, mine had pork in it.
But that parfait was fire though.
That
Fire.
parfait was
We used to
fire.
work. Melissa used to work there. I used to help her debone chicken after work, so she get off earlier.
Debone
With your
is-
mouth, you was like,
Debone is another word for eat.
Mm.
He's just going through the waste of the day. It's like, they do this way.
Yeah.
Why would I say that?
I'll take out the trash, miss. Don't you worry.
Yeah. I got it.
Kev, I never asked for help. No, come on, just let me
Hey, you
debone.
my lady. Okay, I'm not gonna let you do all of this.
Let me do
Buy
some
this
debone.
yourself.
Save the chicken. That's hilarious because you're supposed to use the debone chicken for Popeyes. They got a staff meeting like our debone chicken numbers are down. We can't make no Popeyes. What's happening? Melissa's boyfriend keeps coming here.
They got your picture in the back, like, do not let him in. You see this man
The
trying
deboner.
to debone.
The deboner strikes again.
And his
Jason
picture just
Derulo
has
had
him
4
eating the
people come in with his
chicken.
shirt. The oinkle, y'all.
Young man, see you on that phone by that.
Some of the things you won't get if you don't.
You gotta watch all of them.
You gotta watch them all. They're gonna.
This is a
the whole
season.
thing. It's like a.
It's episodic.
We're building on. jokes.
Yeah, you gotta watch it in order.
It's character development.
Wait till the season finale. It's like it's gonna be crazy.
Where you fire Lulu off this podcast?
Yeah, why you firing me, man?
Because I feel like she's really talented. It's
Thanks,
kinda wrong to do
man.
that.
Thanks for having me on your show.
Yeah, she's from Panama.
Thank you. See?
But what was the reason that you fired her?
Yeah, why you firing me, Tahir?
Because it's just you, Pat, and Meg.
That's crazy,
Y'all
right?
said y'all didn't want
Don't you
more
feel like
Meg.
it's a conspiracy?
I really thought it. I mean, because I'm not there anymore.
They fired you
I thought-
too? Or you
Nah, I
quit? You
I
left?
Man, quit. He after he fired me, then he left all day.
Oh.
And
Hurt
then
people hurt people.
the
But he took it out on a woman. At least I was saying, I was like, he.
But
he
it's-
was
I had
upset.
breasts back then.
It's woman. Yeah, I'm about to say it's
I had
woman on
big-
woman crime.
I had big titties back then, my boy.
You still kind of got
I
him.
had
though.
big
Hold on now.
titties back.
Hold on, my boy.
They gone all the way?
Yeah, they go.
Let me see right
No,
now.
they not.
Oh God.
Well, I can see it. You still got they
There's a little
jiggle.
jiggle.
They
There's a
jiggle.
little jiggle.
They jiggle.
Hey, he ain't breathe at all. When he, that nigga said,
And then he took his head back to kind of like.
I had to hold the shirt down. I had to
He
throw
got
the shirt-
stretch it out
Had
like.
to
"That
turn
little
the show
kid was
down.
like, I'm taller than you.
Hey man.
He was like- they were kind of gone, but they were jiggly.
Ah.
I'm gonna have something on you.
Yeah, they fired me, man. They said I can't be on every week.
And Lulu talented.
That's crazy, man. They said under new management. It was crazy.
What did they tell you though?
We can't have you on every week, right? Because they just trying to switch some things up, right? But we can have you on like maybe like once every 3 weeks.
Well,
That's
Sarah
not
told
being
you that?
fired.
That's being fired, man. When you
Have
a
you been-
regular,
have you
I
been
got.
back every 3 weeks?
Nope.
See, that was letting you
I
know.
didn't even,
just
you know,
started.
I didn't even get the group chat. Usually we have a group
Oh
chat.
dang!
I didn't even get like the heads up in the group chat, like, "Hey, Lou."
And I know it's true because Bad's just doing this.
It was, Kev, it was
He's
Sunday.
sinking more into it, more to the poncho.
Kev, it was
Poncho just
Sunday.
getting
I was
bigger.
like this on Sunday, like, damn, man.
Oh, they even hit you in the group
I
chat.
was like, shit was all good just a week ago. Like,
Wow!
damn, man.
After everything y'all been through,
You know what's
That's
crazy?
what I said.
You know what's crazy?
Her hours got cut.
the tariffs, y'all.
It's the
You
tariff.
should blame the tariffs, man, because you know the
Nah,
tariffs on
you
the
brought
microphone.
this up. Let's talk about it, Kev.
What?
Kev, we had saw people getting lit.
we-
Look,
We had saw.
Y'all talk about it.
the week that Kev fired me
Oh my god!
on Monday, we heard people were getting let go, right? So me and Meg went to Kev and I said, "Hey, Kev,
We didn't fire her though. Man, it was just you.
Meg's never been fired.
Yeah, man called me to fire me.
it was true for her."
I was like, so Megan's here. They're like, no. Just to hear. They're like, don't get crazy, man.
And I had just went to Kev on Monday. I was like,
Be
"Yo,
real.
should I be, looking for?" He was like, "No, you're great. You're great. Don't worry about it."
You're great.
What
All
made,
right,
it,
cool,
what,
'cause
made
you're
it, what
great.
made it worse is that Meg called me all jipper and shit. And she was like, "Hey, girl, hey." I was
All
like, "Hey,
jipper?
girl."
She fired you with a.
She said all
That's how they
jipper.
say it in Panama.
Yeah, the C's
They
is
call me,
J.
She fired you
Jipper.
with a high inflection.
Hey, girl, hey. I was like, "Hey, girl."
So we're gonna have to let you go.
How was she supposed
She's
to say
like, I
like,
don't know who
hello,
She's like-
Lourdes.
I wanted at least like, I wanted at least like, "Hey, girl,
Yeah.
I ain't know."
Oh, he didn't even have. He wasn't even have the balls enough to fire
No,
you
it wasn't
himself.
to hear.
And that's the show he
Wasn't mine.
produces.
It wasn't
Why
mine.
do you think- Why-
It wasn't my play. I
No,
didn't even know.
he emailed me. He said, "Man, I have to let Lulu go. I can't wait."
He emailed you.
Hey,
Said I can't wait.
we
to let
had
her
just
go."
finished Squadcast. Kev came in, cut and perfect, guys. Perfect. Come here. Here, can I talk to you for a second?
No, it was a drop. We weren't even doing this podcast.
Oh yeah, the drop. I'm sorry, it
I
was a drop.
forgot about the drop.
Yeah, nigga came in perfect. Guys, I said, "Here, can I talk to you for a second real quick?" Took me in Russell's office.
Oh my god!
Whoa, can't say that nowadays.
Whoa! So you doing the bending?
Also, out of everything we said, that line in that movie is crazy.
Why did she care?
Yeah, because it fucks with you a little bit. Like
Yeah.
if I know my
If your
man
man
was on
is
the
gay,
bottom,
Why is it any different?
it's just
That's what I'm
like-
saying. If you were like, okay, thank God, you're fucking him in the ass.
Yeah, because
I thought you were gonna say some gay shit.
yeah, exactly. I thought you was taking it. You know?
Thank God. Just tell me this.
You doing
Somebody
it?
said, look here, pig in HR. Look at you having complaints and shit.
Oh,
you wanna
man. Pig with a
Yeah.
clipboard.
pig with a
Don't
clipboard.
ever let pig and whatever die, man. Keep that going forever.
Oh man.
What's happening, Kat? To hear fired Lulu, but he
Big
could-
oinkle energy. You understand?
he
I
made
went-
Meg
I-
do it.
I went from
made
Got
Meg
Oblak,
do it.
oinkle.
I went from series regular to guest star.
Because you was there every week.
I was a regular. He introduced me as an OG regular.
Why they didn't let him go off or Pat go off? Why it had to be you,
I don't know.
Meg? So who they replace you with? Random nigga number 3.
two
Well,
randoms.
It's rotating spots.
It's
So
two randos.
I gotta find new talent.
Take
That
the
shit
time to
gonna
find
be
them
dry.
time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the comments and be like, Lou should be there. Who are these niggas? Whoever it is, who are these niggas, man? Lou should be in there.
This
Oh,
happened like 3 times since we started, though.
Nigga said,
I'm gonna draw attention to
nigga
it every
said Issa
time.
Rae made the call.
Oh, because I said she can act.
Did you?
Yeah.
Lulu went off for like 5 minutes
On
about Issa
Squadcast?
On
Yeah.
Squad.
Was it Black Mirror?
Yep.
Mhm.
You know what it is.
I didn't see it, but I saw that.
I wonder why you ain't see it.
That nigga, let me tell you what she is doing though. That nigga's opened up 700 businesses in the last 2 years.
She ain't acting in none of them.
700?
No, not 700.
Oh,
But
shit.
she has like legit 9 businesses.
That's
She's
why-
opened a pizza
That's
company.
why she got
Her
other
coffee
people
places in the
doing the
morning.
talking.
Is it called pizza?
Missed opportunity.
opportunity.
Pizza
It's
Ray.
called Downtown Dough or something.
Oh yeah, that's her
Pizza.
spot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pizza Ray was great.
Pizza
Come on,
Ray would be
pizza?
hitting.
It was right there.
Right there. Have you been to Somerville?
No, I can't get a reservation.
Yeah.
To who?
You ate like
It's a
2 to 3
restaurant?
months out. Yeah. it's a
Yeah,
restaurant she got.
every
Like a
time I
jazz-
go,
Oh,
it's
I
like
know, I
literally.
know about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I was just there
Is it-
back in.
Did
March.
you make one for 3 months out?
It was made in
3
January.
months.
Yeah, we.
Every
Yeah.
time I've gone on their thing, it's been, I mean, gray for
Yeah.
3 months.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me and my homegirl were
And then
there.
I
They only
forget.
had like midweek open if you want to go like
Yeah.
around 6 o'clock.
I don't mind. The 6 o'clock's perfect for me. I love a good supper. Get me home in the bed by 8:30.
Supper is
Don't you do
hilarious.
Leonard?
Listen, the earlier the better. We went to Nobu at like 4 o'clock one time.
Damn.
Got home at 7:30. Boy, I had a time. Rubbing my
If you
feet
go
together.
later, they'll try to keep you.
What? Because he's a fish?
This big ass.
Because he's a fish.
Whatever the reason was, it was food related. I didn't even know it specifically.
Because he's a fish.
Pork belly.
Look at this
String 'em
walking
up.
tuna.
Look at this pork in a sushi spot.
Look at this
Pork and a fish.
pig with fish.
You ain't even you mixing with other kinds now, man. You ain't even.
You think you better than us? Pig with fish. Look at surf and turf over there.
Surf and turf. The pig is the turf. So everybody's clear.
Oh man.
Oh snap!
Yeah, so y'all see me back on Squadcast in like 3 weeks. So enjoy to them, motherfuckers.
Let me go to the most recent episode and make my comment. Who's on there?
She was on the last one that got posted.
Let me see.
What's that?
Yeah, that was the
Oh.
one from 2 weeks ago. So we
Oh,
Oh.
you really are on the thumbnail. Y'all gonna take her out?
They gonna take me off. I bet you they
Y'all
gonna
gonna put a
they gonna have
mystery
to.
box there?
Man, they gonna have to. They gonna have to. Who's
Hey,
it gonna
Lou.
be? Who's next? Who's next?
Taste emotions are here. Let's see. Oh, Lulu's in there.
Who's
Rocky Hayes, Dion Lack. Who's this nigga? Who these people?
this?
Oh, Mike. Who's the nigga on the top right?
What, the last one?
Yeah.
Dave.
That's Dave Hellum.
Oh, I never seen Dave without a hat on.
Oh, that makes
Hilarious.
sense.
All right, let me type this out. Who are these
I fuck with you, Kev, man. I
Where
appreciate
is
that,
Lou?
man.
Dale's just being messy. That's all he doing. He's being messy. But here's the thing. Wait till you go back on the road. I'm gonna pop up and be messy.
Wait, in real life?
No.
In real life?
I really
When I
did
popped
it.
up in St. Louis. You ain't know I was gonna be there.
Who are these niggas and where is Lulu? And let me
Kev,
thumbs up it.
Kev, I fuck with you, man. Sorry, Pat.
That's not even on this one.
Yeah, say where's
He was on it.
Patrick?
He was on it.
say where's Pat too.
Ask about me.
Nigga,
I'm missing also.
Hey Pat, you want to start our own show called
Schwadcast.
Schwadcast?
Schwadlast.
We made this up. Me and you made this up.
Schwadcast?
Yeah.
Really?
Remember we was on the phone trying to figure out how to do it. Was it during the pandemic?
yeah.
We were trying to figure
Yeah,
out
I
how to do
think it
something that was
was, yeah.
evergreen.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was at my old house. This is before I even moved.
The pandemic stuff.
And then we did it in person.
We did it in person.
I remember that. I was there for that.
Yeah,
the little
and then
thing.
we, had
Yeah.
we did it in first. Was it at the bunker
Yeah.
the first time?
Yeah. At the bunker.
Sure was.
Mhm.
I remember
The two
doing it.
couches.
Yeah, I
Did
remember
we do
doing
something
it
at the
on purpose.
racism office?
Yep, we did that too. But I think that was your show.
Oh,
that
unpopular
was
Like
opinion.
prove me wrong or something like that.
Unpopular opinion.
That's why I said the ocean sucked.
Facts. I like when Roxy's on.
You
too.
still on that?
Yeah.
You don't like it?
The ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even worse now.
What's the ocean?
Because I just started my journey on how terrible it was. Well, it didn't start it, but it solidified
So
it.
you
What's
never,
the-
you
wait,
never
wait.
going on a cruise or nothing?
I've been on a bunch of boats. I don't mind boats.
Oh, you mean the ocean, like the literal
Yeah.
ocean?
Mhm. I'm
Easy.
scared of it.
Yeah, I've never been on a cruise.
One thing I don't like about a cruise is going out there at night. And if there's no, like, if it's like overcast, it's just dark.
Mhm.
Or as
Nah.
far as your eyes can see, I'll be like, how they know where
Absolutely
they
not.
going?
I used to watch a show called Cruise Ship Murders, and I'm not
Oh, I've seen that.
that shit.
That's
People
really
be
good.
dying on cruises.
There are a lot of people be down there, and people be like trying to like push people off. Like,
Yeah, people
you
be
can't
going
turn
on there
around.
to die too.
Yeah.
Like old people be going on there like hoping they die.
yeah.
Oh, they'll jump off.
Not well, sometimes they commit suicide, but like they just be super old and they be
Yeah.
like
Because some people like retire and like get like they just go from
They-
cruise ship to cruise ship.
Yep.
Mhm.
There's
There's
like
one couple that said that they're gonna be on cruise ship until Trump.
Damn, why you leaning into the mic?
I saw that.
I was
until what?
until Trump's administration is done. So they like sold their house and they're like living on a cruise ship for like the
I
next.
couldn't.
That's too
I
much.
can't do that.
I don't like
'Cause you
feel
don't
like I
realize how
can't go
redundant it
nowhere.
is.
Yeah, I can't go
Mhm.
nowhere. Like,
Well, well, I mean, I get that, but like I think they're doing like maybe a couple different cruises, so they get to dock in different places. They get to see the whole world.
But
They
you-
have different food.
I feel like you can't. I mean, you technically true for sure.
Yeah.
But there's only so much you can do in 5 hours or 7 hours on a place.
Well, every cruise is different. Some
That's how long
places,
they give
they dock there for a couple of days.
Oh, that is true.
So,
that is
I
true.
thought they only dock for like a day.
No.
Yeah.
Sometimes on the long
Yeah.
ones, they can do overnight
yeah,
and they'll still be
and
there.
then you can leave and come
You
back.
can leave and come back,
Mhm.
come go to sleep in your room,
you
or
just can't
Okay.
come back with no alcohol, like just this regular stuff that you can't bring on.
you can't
on the
bring no
cruise ship.
meat and vegetables back from the land. So
Well, you know he wouldn't bring no vegetables.
they be
Y'all have a
patting them
stuffed-
down.
Lulu be going to all of these different docks,
talking
robbing the
about?
niggas on the dock.
I just put on a
I
few
would. I just put on a few pounds.
in 2 days. Come on, please don't search me. I really
got-
want this stuff.
He got 2 hams on his ass. Like, it's got a BBL. I swear it's not on ham. It's a BBL.
Please don't search me. Please, I'm
man,
really
come
excited
on.
about this. Please, man, I'm really excited about this.
That's all I can carry.
Please, please.
All right, then I'm staying. I don't need this damn cruise to get home.
That's stupid. All right, well, his family's like,
He said like
what
the
are you
cruise is gonna be
doing?
mad. Girl, nigga.
Your luggage is still here. This is my new luggage.
ham. 4 hams is your new luggage.
Yes.
Yes.
Hams
Yeah,
from Chile.
What about it?
How about that?
Hams from Chile.
Enjoy your Albertsons.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna just wear the skin of my ham.
Enjoy your honey baked. I'll be over here being
Enjoy
exotic.
your Tyson.
Oh man, that was great. All right.
Bye.
Your sign offs.
Yo, yeah, why don't you
Done
think
with
about
that.
the people?
They're not leaving.
But the other people are.
YouTube.
Long before that.
Damn, your watch time is 5 minutes.
Watch time 5 minutes.
I got a light on.
A lighter? Damn, no, I want a clove too. You know that they got clove cigarettes too, right? Those are better for you than those.
I like that.
Oh my god.
What are cloves? How are they different?
They're supposed to have no tobacco in it.
Oh, so what is it?
It's like herbs and spices.
For real?
It's cloves.
It's like a filtered cigar.
Yeah.
So
So the ones I
shit.
smoke are the cigarettes
Cigars?
version.
Cigars aren't cigars isn't tobacco?
No,
Regular-
they are.
but
They
those are-
This one is it's like a.
Those are from Indonesia.
It's
Interesting.
I don't really know.
They have no
It's not-
tobacco in it, but it's like it has.
It is harsher though.
It's harsher than a cigarette?
Yeah, you pull one
Those
of these,
are, but I have the cigarette versions. Is way better. I'll bring it for you next. time.
What's the
It's not like hookah, where they like if you smoke hookah, it's like smoking 500 cigarettes. No.
is that true?
Yeah,
Hookah's worse than cigarettes?
1000%.
Oh shoot.
They said when you smoke hookah, it's like smoking like 1,000 cigarettes, like a pack, like a thousand.
That makes sense. It made me lightheaded.
Yeah, I can't do hookah.
So cloves are worse than cigarettes too?
They said it's supposed to be better, but it's still bad. It's like the better version of cigarettes.
But he just says it's harsher.
Yeah. Well, he has a cigar version. I don't do that one.
Oh, so that's mixed with tobacco too.
I think that one has a little bit of tobacco. But yeah, I got those. I used to smoke those in high school and college. And then when I went to Thailand, they had them for $2.75. Man,
Each? Like a
yeah,
box?
a pack.
Oh
I
damn.
bought 10 of those. I was like,
How much are cigarettes and stuff out here? Like a whole pack?
well, if I buy the same pack, it's when Obama was in office, they were $19.
Is that good?
No,
What are they now?
like 9.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know the presidency changed that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, because he said it was like a gateway cigarette
Uh-huh.
because it was like it's kind of flavorful, and he said, oh, kids would like want to smoke this, so he increased the price on he tariffed the shit.
Okay, so is that are those more expensive or less expensive than cigarettes?
I don't know how much a pack of cigarettes are.
20 seems like a lot, but it also doesn't seem like that much for a whole pack of them.
Well, it was 20 in a pack too, so it was like they used to be 10, and then it went to 19. I was like, oh,
Oh, so you was getting two for
mhm.
one.
Whenever you want to start a podcast, I'm down.
Huh?
Whenever you want to start our own podcast, I'm down.
A podcast? How do you don't have a podcast, huh?
I just started one, but I do want to have one. I would love to have a podcast. I do one talking about all my shitty dates and other people's shitty dates. And then I judge to see who was wrong in the date. So you can submit your horrible dates to me.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hate date.
And the name of my podcast is called What That Mouth Do.
The date one?
It's the name of the podcast is What That Mouth Do, but the name of the date one is Am I Wrong?
Oh, those are separate.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
for sure. Am I wrong?
So whenever you want to start, I'm ready. Fuck everybody else.
Okay.
Oh, we still rolling? Are we still live?
Yeah.
Oh, hey y'all.
Sorry.
No, we good.
It's still
That's all me. What up, y'all? And for real, if y'all in Texas, come through. Plano, Texas, May 22nd. Come check me out. I'm doing an hour. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be vibes. I do a meet and greet afterwards. I'll be selling merch. The merch that I made on ChatGPT. So come through. What are they talking about out there? Whiskey? They don't got no whiskey. Honey whiskey. Hey Sherry. Hey girl. Hey. I don't got my. When am I gonna be in Cali? I'm in Cali every weekend. I'm actually in Cali tonight. Tonight I'm at the Laugh Factory, 7:30 p.m. Come through. When am I coming to Connecticut? I don't know yet, man. Oh, thanks. I can't read that far. Shacky Poo. I think, yeah, thank you. You know, I just been juicing. You know, just getting my glow on. I'm trying to get my life together.
Baby, 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 make me crazy.
Make me over. Make me nice. And when I'm done, oh, I want to be there.
To the way you move.
Okay, good. Don't steal my content.
Oh shoot.
But if you want to submit to my show on my podcast, it's lolwithlou@gmail.com. Submit your horrible dating stories, and I'm gonna talk about it, and then I judge y'all to see if you were wrong or not in the situation. So lolwithlou@gmail.com. Podcast, am I wrong? Under What That Mouth Do. That's the name of my pod. What That Mouth Do, because we talk about everything on the podcast, and it's catchy.
It's catchy. They ain't gonna take that from you, Lou.
You
They ain't gonna take that.
can't kick me off of that show.
Oh, I make
Yo. No,
Johnny Walker at 11 a.m.
I got carrot juice. What are you
You don't drink
doing?
no more?
No, I'm sober 3 months.
Oh,
Really?
Thank you.
I wouldn't know. I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Are you really sober 3 months?
Yeah.
And is this like a thing?
I
Or you
was
kinda do like, you know what I'm saying?
I was doing a lot, man. You know, I take shots before after I get off the stage. You probably take shots of barbecue sauce, but I was doing a lot, and
Man.
yeah, you know,
Casually tell his story and suck dick in the face. Yeah, so, anyways,
I was doing the most, man. Everybody I'm on the road with, they be drinking, and
Mm-hmm.
and it was just like too much. I was drinking way too much. I was doing too
Our
much.
comics be having bad health.
Yeah, and I was starting to see it in my face. Like, I'm trying to do self tapes, and I look like shit. Like, I was like, this ain't the way, man. So I had to stop. So now I just
I took a month off, for sure. Actually, the whole month of April, I took off from it. So
what is that? Honey, Johnny Walker.
no, just
that shit's harsh.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
got a little
Dark
smoky
liquor
to
in
it.
a couple
Oh.
years.
Johnny Walker is always smoky, but this the 18-year on.
You gonna be sweating in a minute.
It is smoky. Damn.
No, I just take my time. What about
You got some too?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be sweating in a minute.
Yeah, it's a hard one to finish.
Yeah,
It's neat, ain't it?
I love it. Listen, I used to love
Oh, you know, it's a Pepsi in there. If you want to put that in there to kind of soften it up a little bit.
like a
So-
bitch.
Yeah, damn. Look.
Straight whiskey is that's
That's
20
my
years.
thing. That's
by
how I
now.
would do when I went to Scotland for.
Straight.
I love a good old fashioned. I love a good just whiskey on ice.
Wow.
So I went to Scotland, and that's all I was drinking every night.
Scottish whiskey.
It was delicious.
Oh, you remember that fondly.
Man,
Mm.
I brought some back with me. I'm just
I
looking
like,
at
I like Irish whiskey. It's a little sweet.
That's Jameson.
What Tullamore do? They don't really fuck with Jameson like that over there.
In Ireland?
They fuck with Tullamore do.
Ain't that?
I know it's our Irish whiskey, but
But
it's like popularized. It's like
Let me just drink
Americanized.
my carrot juice.
Tullamore do ain't is
Nah,
everywhere
man.
too is.
That's they. I mean, it's a true. It comes from the town of Tullamore. It's actually a
I
town.
had no idea.
I didn't know that
I
was a
thought they just
place.
made that word up.
No,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
So what's the do?
Is it like the
Hey,
water
man.
of Tullamore?
Oh, that's yep. You figured it out.
How you know so much about that Tullamore do?
They were one of my.
together.
They were one of
Huh?
my. Yeah, we work together.
I try to fast, but if I'm not fasting, I'll just juice.
But you work with pork skins too, and you don't ever talk about that. You got that Cracklins brand.
Pork
girl.
rinds, you know. You know.
Wait, you not eating lunch at all?
Yeah, when we do lunch, I'll eat lunch.
Is that the only meal you're gonna eat?
Probably.
For the rest of the day.
Yeah, and then I'll go to the gym, and then I'll have a shake.
Jason Derulo gonna be there. You're doing good. Say something to me, please.
I'm like that. I got my headphones on. I can't.
Do you
hear
like any of his songs?
I don't know it. Give me a Jason Derulo song.
What was that first song he did
Exactly.
when he first came out?
Exactly.
Cheating? You know you caught me cheating?
He has like good numbers on his.
Yeah,
yeah,
he do
yeah.
numbers. He had a TikTok
I don't know
trend.
who
He's
it's
supposed to go
for.
on tour with who was it? Mariah Carey when he had that skin
What?
accident. That's when he broke his neck.
Broke his neck.
Yeah, he had to
He broke his
he
neck.
literally broke his neck.
He was opening
What
up
you
for
say?
Mariah Carey.
What
Uh,
you say?
Yeah, thank you. Them comments do be unkind. They be hating me on Squadcast. I think I got voted off by the comments.
Remember when Tahir and Meg first started? They
oh,
were
boy, they
hated
was
them
on.
days.
Yeah.
What you say, Jason? That's my
What they
Jason Derulo
sang?
song.
I
What you
don't know
say?
any.
What you say?
I only know him about him
Leon
from TikTok.
Manuel. Of course you
Jason.
did.
I didn't even know he was a
I-
singer.
Jason Derulo.
I
You know he's like opera trained.
no, he's
Really?
not.
Dead serious.
That's so crazy
Hold
when
on.
people like go crazy training and then make super simple music.
You know, he would be good on Broadway. Like he
did
got that personality that's like is very big. Hey, you do some opera shit.
This is Jason Derulo. He's playing around with this is him apparently. Oh shoot, doing a god dang it. Oh my god.
Opera's that one music genre that's just about being impressive. That
Yeah.
shit is not. That shit does not sound good to me.
Oh, that's some Step Brothers.
Ave Maria.
Yeah.
That's Jason Derulo?
Yeah.
Oh wow. He was in Cats, the movie?
Yeah, he was.
Was he a cat?
Was he doing this in the
Was
movie?
a cat. Me and my family tried to watch that.
Tried to watch that. It's
Yo,
hilarious.
that is man, that's probably the worst thing I've ever
Was
seen
it
in my life.
what was bad about it though?
They were a bunch
They
of
look-
nigga cats. That was bad from the jump.
But that's what this thing is about,
Yo.
right?
Well, did you guys like the original?
No, I've never seen the original.
I've never seen the original.
But it was niggas cats. The CGI looked weird.
Was it?
It was a super musical. They didn't talk for like the first 15 minutes, and I could not.
that sounds
It was
terrible.
like
How did the CGI get worse over
whimsical,
years?
whimsical.
It looked like what,
Jellico cat, something like that. Jellico.
It
I
looked
was
how
like, yo,
you know how Sonic looked before they fixed him.
yes,
Everything looked
exactly.
like that.
I
This is during the pandemic. We turned it off
Oh
to
my
just look at the TV. We were like, no.
Nothing is
This
better.
is early pandemic.
I just don't understand how CGI is getting worse.
I was thinking about that because Pirates of the Caribbean,
That's what I
that
saw.
CGI is perfect.
Mhm.
First of all, I love that franchise.
I love it
That's
too.
the main argument for that. Like,
What
that thing.
happened?
I don't know.
I think
man.
You're
don't
not
know.
supposed to regress.
They chat GPT the CGI.
I think that is what it is. I think the technology got easier, so it was easier to do, but it didn't look as good. Kind of like
Got
stop
me.
motion.
Yeah. Because Gumby was fire.
Gumby?
Gumby is a thing. It's not food. It's not gum.
What year was that?
Gumby and
Yeah.
Pokey Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, Gumby. That was like the 20s, wasn't it?
Okay.
You were watching Gumby.
I
I was talking about like Wallace and Gromit.
Gumby.
Gumby came out in 1953.
But what movie were you? Oh, you were talking about the old Gumby? That's what you were
When you
talking
said
about?
stop motion, I thought of Gumby.
Oh.
That was my first reference.
It's kind of creepy looking to me. It's super impressive. I
Gumby
like,
or stop
no,
motion?
stop motion.
Well, stop
yeah.
saying Gumby, man.
Gumby was the man. Gumby and Pokey, man. Y'all wasn't down with Gumby.
What did
and
he
Pokey?
do? Like, what was the point of the
What
show?
was his
Gumby?
job?
I don't remember what Gumby was doing.
He had like a sidekick, but they just kind of like slid
It was a
around.
horse, right? It was a horse.
That's
You know-
Pokey, the
So he
horse.
broke his neck doing some back dips or something, some back tucks, back to back, which is the worst
Back
idea he ever
tucks.
had.
He don't got bones.
He said he-
No, he talking about Jason Derulo.
Yeah, that's Derulo.
When did Gumby have a dark period?
He doesn't have bones.
He didn't clarify that we were back to Jason Derulo. But he was
Gumby
looking
had
up-
Gumby had a low point. God damn.
He doesn't have bones.
Hollywood's crazy.
Yeah, Gumby was staying at the Chateau Marmont for a little while, man. He went through a rough period. He was on that. Gumby was on coke, man. A lot of people don't know that. He's so pokey.
Why
for
you
a
think it
while.
was slanted and shit, man? Like he was an addict. He was going through some. He sold half of his
That was
head.
so genuine. Gumby doesn't have bones.
What just happened?
Hey, let me tell you, this is the most black woman response. She said, "Pat is so precious." Y'all make sure y'all keep an eye on him when y'all in public, because he will just wander.
Hold his hand,
Hold
man.
his hand. Somebody hold
When
his
y'all
hand.
go to Medellin.
Put his little spinny hat on.
Don't take your eyes off me.
Tie a balloon to his belt loop so we can keep an eye on him.
Gumby don't have bones. Gumby doesn't have bones.
That's why my parents put a dog chip in me.
Somebody put an air tag on
They-
Pat.
they knew.
Oh my God.
That was
Yo.
crazy. I'm sorry.
What did you? How did Jason Derulo get hurt?
He was doing some back tucks, and
Man, you deserve to be hurt for doing
he
that.
said,
What, that's the
a
gymnastic
ski?
thing, right?
yeah.
While
yeah.
skiing or just doing
No,
gymnastics?
he was
What-
he was in the
Okay.
gym. just
Why
doing
was he
that.
This nigga's
skiing?
I
impressive.
Yeah.
thought he was skiing. When he-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
right?
remember if it was a workout thing or a skiing thing.
Back
Oh.
tucks
So,
while
he said,
skiing.
so he slipped doing one of the back tucks and landed on my head, breaking my C2 vertebrae.
on
Man,
my
I
head.
just saw this dad on
Oh,
on Instagram.
shit, yes.
You saw this? He was
Yeah.
at Sky High, the little trampoline thing,
Sky Zone.
doing flip or Sky Zone, flips with his kid and broke both of his kneecaps.
The way he came down.
He did a flip and then landed weird and
Yeah.
like destroyed his knees.
Did
He
you
couldn't
see it on camera?
Yeah,
Yes.
he showed it.
How does it blow out?
Bro, it was a freak accident.
Yeah.
You okay?
The way he fell was
It was like because he
This is
came
your
down.
humor? He blew his kneecaps out.
Right.
He can't walk no more.
Because your old ass trying to do backflips.
he
That's
was
what you.
Yeah, he was.
That's,
Yeah,
the-
landed
just did
too
one and
fast,
did
and
one.
then, like,
that's
I
the
think-
problem. He got hype. It
That
was like,
motherfucker, that shit said like bottom leg, top of the leg.
oh,
That shit-
show, get the
it
video
blew
out.
Oh,
Get
it
the
didn't
video.
like it
Nah,
didn't blow
nah,
out
no,
this
it's
way or this way. It went.
It
this
looked
way?
like he just
Yeah.
fell. It looked
Yeah.
like he just fell back.
Yeah, he fell back.
But then you
when
see
he
it?
sat- yeah, his
He's
legs
like, hey
were
man, I
flat.
can't get up.
Dog, he had these
Damn.
big scars in each leg straight. It was like a scar.
He had to
that
reteach
long.
himself how to walk and all
It's-
of that.
I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
somebody was
never
like,
doing that
go
again.
Kev.
That's like another one of
Go
those
get
stories. You're like, you don't want to tell it because that scar probably looked cool as hell, and then you'd be like,
I was at Sky Zone,
I just ate a hot dog.
Get this.
and they were hyping me up like, go Kev.
Man. And I'm
Oh.
gonna do the most type of nigga.
Yeah, you are.
Like, I can't do no backflip though.
We
even
know.
at Sky Zone.
We
I don't
know.
like backflips.
That would be
I
the-
don't get how people
The most heavy duty net ever. to try-
fishing
Look
net.
at you.
Look at you.
Use a-
Pig doing flip.
use a-
Big on the trampoline. Jump, jump, jump.
Look at you, Mr. Hamburger, flipping in the sky. Like flip, flip, flip.
I ain't never seen a hamburger flip itself.
funny.
Yo.
That nigga do a flip and go. Put some cheese on me.
Somebody throw a tomato at him.
Melt some cheese on me, baby.
Let's cook.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Hamburger saying sizzle, sizzle.
Throws it.
Sizzle, 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 y'all.
He was flipping at Pie Zone. There were no trampolines. He was just happy to get some pie.
That's right.
Pie, wee. Sir, this is a store. Like,
Please stop doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah, cherry, apple.
It's different here in the fry zone.
Wow, you guys are doing well. Hey, low key though, fry zone. There was a place that had a whole bunch of different fries.
nah, you gotta bring your own
And
food to
trampolines.
fry it. Like,
So you can get to him faster.
Yee, yee, yee.
What sauce is that? It's like, yeah, this place is irresponsible.
Kinda like burning the calories while you eat. This is a bad negative, low key.
Everybody's sick. That's a terrible idea. Opening day, everybody's sick.
All that grease moving around, you jumping. You definitely going up, my boy.
We thought exercising while being fat would have been a good idea.
fry zone, you gotta bring your own food to fry.
Oh,
Like,
man.
That's another way you can
yeah, like I just brought my turkey head, you know.
do it.
I
That's
would do that because
I know you would.
I can't fry no whole turkey. I'm not that kind of man that does things that men do.
We know.
Fix stuff and fry turkeys and
Stand
stuff.
up and pee.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that, and I don't care what people think about it.
Open a pickle jar, stand up for yourself.
Wait.
Oppose your wife.
I can do some of those. Stand up for yourself.
Get off a couch with more than 3 scoops.
Wait.
You know, stuff like that.
I was mostly talking about transmissions and stuff. I mean, I said stand up for yourself.
Be big spoon, you know. Like,
Little Spoon is great.
I
though.
know you think it is.
Hold me.
Hold me.
sometimes. I had a rough day.
I'm not
Melissa
gonna-
seems
no
like
objection to that.
You be Little Spoon?
I'm sometimes.
Melissa sleep by the side where the door is at to protect me.
Nigga, let me
Protect
tell you what
me.
though. I
I
ain't
would
gonna
do
hold
it
you.
inside.
When I be go, we go to do the couple stuff that we don't invite you to. We go to dinner, and the men always know instinctively to not have their back to the door, and I'd be like, oh yeah, man.
Melissa.
I'm not gonna lie. I caught on to that way later.
Pat, I was like 32.
And it was like, yeah, I gotta see the exit because of what?
Whatever's gonna happen.
I don't even know. I still don't. I just do it now.
I got it.
I don't even.
Yo,
In case a SWAT team comes in case it's a hostage
you do-
situation.
but
And I was
you-
just like, I mean, all right, fine. You sit there.
But it's so funny because I've been on so many dates and I want to sit by the sides and watch
That
it
makes
go.
sense though.
And then me and the dude, I'm not arguing. We just sit next to each other like, fuck it.
Something comes in, we ready.
See, that's Lou's problem. She won't let a nigga be a nigga.
No, man.
You get on the inside.
That's military experience.
Yeah, I
If
don't
something
trust
come in,
him.
they would both be like,
You think Lulu was baby?
wrong restaurant, nigga. Both of y'all? Wrong restaurant. Wrong Popeyes, nigga.
I've been doing that with Melissa. You know, they're like, oh, you know, your wife's supposed to make the plate. And then like, oh, the man's supposed to sit with it back to the door. I'd be like,
You make the plate and come bring it to Melissa.
no, that's not what I was gonna say.
Anything else you want, baby?
Why would I talk like that? I still have my regular voice.
That's how she.
Now you got your apron on.
That's how Melissa hear it. Wait.
Anything else you want, babe? I'm having a southern accent. Anything else you want, babe? What? I talk my regular way, Lou.
That's funny.
But what I want to say, like, nigga, whatever's gonna happen, it's still gonna happen.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Like that nigga coming with a gun. I don't have a gun on me.
The crazy thing is like when you walking on the outside.
You just have your whole
Hey,
barbecue sauce.
wait, why? Who are all these niggas that think they gonna be like, oh, I was looking. Stop.
I'm saying.
I was looking. Thank God I was looking.
With the car
Stop,
thing,
criminals.
you're supposed to walk. You're supposed to have her on the inside, so if a car hops the curb,
It hits you.
yeah,
on
you
the
push
sidewalk.
her out
You
the
can
way. Yeah,
stop it.
you push her out the way.
Yeah,
and
that
then
I get.
That-
No,
I-
that one I get.
That
I'm
makes
talking about
sense.
at the restaurant. I need to sit at the exit. And also, we went to brunch at this one place. There's 2 doors.
You
Now
don't
what?
know where to sit.
Now what? Because I see this one and you
She
see
gotta
Can we
sit
move
under
the
the
table? The angle of the table and your eyes. Are
Kev's
just
like, we just
this
gonna sit at the bar.
now what? Now what, Mr.
Give me,
John Wick?
give me my food to go. I'm gonna sit in my
Well,
car,
look
pointed
at
at the
pig with
restaurant.
a gun.
In case a nigga thought he could sneak up on me, then I'm gonna sneak up on him.
Man.
Like, who do you think we are?
Yes. Now what? Now the nigga coming, everybody on the ground. Okay. Now, hey, what are we finna do? Get on the ground.
You giving up your shit? Well, I saw him before you did, so I'm the man in this.
He's like, you got a gun? No, it's still the condiment.
The burrito.
It's a
Hopefully he's allergic to avocado. Oh, nigga, I love avocado. God dang it.
That blew my mind. What do we think we are gonna do if we see the exit? Like, if a suspicious individual comes in and you want to keep your eye on him, I get that. But like, if it's like everybody get on the fucking floor, we all on the floor.
Yeah,
because it's
You
supposed
can't
to be
carry
like,
handguns in LA. Now in the South, them niggas be having that pistol on them.
They got
Texas, Georgia, they got that fire on them, unregistered. But in LA, we can't carry
this
the
is
gun.
how I think it's supposed to happen. Something like that happen, and you're by the exit. You're supposed to lead me out and be like, "Hey, let's go." You're supposed to make that decision to be like,
So
we
just
out.
knowing where
But
it is.
ChatGPT don't have legs. So you can-
be like,
I throw my phone first.
Lulu, I see it, intruder. Intruder, please take her phone.
You still
Free me from
Wait,
her.
they take
wait till I get a husband and we come
Please,
to your
rob
little
us.
event. And then we gonna collectively have ChatGPT roast you, okay?
if you're in a hostage situation, your phone gonna go off. You gonna be like, "No one's calling me." Help! She has her phone on her. Free me, please.
Please.
That's not even my ringtone. Nigga. Steal her phone. It's an iPhone 16.
Pro Max. Pro Max, y'all.
Oh man.
Yeah, we can't carry handguns in LA.
California is so crazy. Like,
Unless you're from Orange County, I guess.
Yeah, you can get it out there.
wait,
you can get
for
your,
real?
Yeah.
The laws
No,
are
it's
completely
just easy
changed.
to get your concealed carry license.
Oh, I need to
Because
know.
I'm mostly
Outside.
Republican in Orange
see.
County, so their gun laws are different.
Oh, I'm
But that
going.
works for the rest of
But then it
California, or
works for the
just
rest of
within.
California.
Oh,
you
I
gotta
get
Which
it.
have- you
doesn't
gotta
make
have a-
any sense at all.
Well, because you have to have
You
a
just need a
mailing address
car.
out there, and most people won't go
You have to
through
have
the
what?
a mailing address. Out there. You have to have
Oh.
like a resident, like a permanent address to.
Oh, so
get
you can't
approved
just
and
go
have
over there and
receipts.
Oh
get-
damn.
Oh, you have to have a mailing address in Orange County.
Yeah,
To-
that
to
makes,
get
that makes
the
sense.
guns.
That's exactly what he
that's
was
a
trying.
I was
weird
like, nigga,
loophole.
A lot of people have mailing addresses.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't say
That's
it like
So when I was at the
That's
gun
weird.
store, that's what the nigga was saying. People were getting apartments for a month. The big pandemic, remember when everybody was buying guns during the
Mhm.
pandemic?
Mm-hmm.
The dude, I forget the name of the store, but he was like, people are renting an apartment on a month-to-month basis, getting the bills there
Mhm.
just so they can get a concealed carry,
That's smart.
and then
No
moving
way.
back to their apartment.
Well,
Because once you have a
that's-
concealed carry, you can carry
Yeah, anywhere.
Damn, I need to get one of
'Cause
those.
I was talking to Greg. He was like, "Nigga, you just assume everybody in Atlanta got that
Yeah.
firearm."
Yeah.
And that's before they had the.
You don't even wanna get in
I'm just
arguments.
gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have it with me at all
Oh,
times.
you said
I'm
you
just
gonna get in trouble?
I'm just gonna get in trouble. I'd
You
rather
Nah,
got,
have
I
it, you got it right now.
I got that thing in the car right now.
See, I don't.
You can have it in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just can't have it
nah.
on you.
Yeah.
But
Nah,
even in
I
the
should
car, you have to
Even
have
in the
it.
car. I don't have it ready.
Yeah, nah, mine
So
ain't
it's
got
in the
no
trunk?
safety, so I ain't.
You ain't got no safety.
I ain't no safety.
Well, if
got a
it's
revolver?
a Glock,
Oh, I got a Glock.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
But-
Wait, is that an adjustment or
No,
no,
that's
it's a hair trigger. So basically, like it's
If I'm
it's-
using it, I intend to fire.
if you drop
I don't know
it,
what a
if
hair
you
trigger
throw it, okay. So it's basically. Have you ever seen a trigger with another trigger coming?
Oh,
off
the
of it?
two.
So
on
you have
one.
to push this one in and then pull it.
Got you.
That,
So you can't do it
that
by mistake.
replaces the safety. Yeah,
Oh, it's basically a safety within the trigger.
exactly.
Oh.
But it ain't no like safety on the side.
Yeah. I got a safety on the side.
Yeah, I know you do.
HK. Bang bang.
What do you get?
HK. 40 cal. Big boy.
That's Heinz ketchup.
Yeah. Trigger is a packet.
That's a great joke.
I was trying to
Wow!
push my brain.
It was so quick.
I got a
was
Heinz
so good.
ketchup.
Nigga, pour it in your eyes.
Can
All right, nigga, now. Shoot me where you
you wait? Can you imagine this nigga doing this?
I got it all.
And it's a fucking ketchup bottle. It's just no! I got it on me. And the mustard is on his ankle.
Hey, hand the fries over, my boy. Do what? I said, hand those fries over, my boy.
You said what? You said what? Let nigga show you ketchup.
Man, I
You
didn't
niggas
even know
trying to
what
make
it
a mess?
stood for. I just looked it up.
You niggas trying to make a mess? We can do that. We can make a mess.
It's
Man.
gonna
It
get
can be
real
whatever.
sticky in
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
What you mean?
It's getting
Ketchup is-
sticky.
Ketchup is sticky.
It's getting sticky.
It's gonna
See,
get real sticky. in
Somebody
here.
said put Lulu back on Squadcast. Yeah, I bet you. Ain't nobody gonna have them jokes on Squadcast.
Hey,
Thanks, man. You know, I be having my moments.
y'all stands for Heckler and Koch. Or Koch.
What?
Heckler and
Koch.
Koch. Koch.
Oh, two names.
Yeah.
40 cal.
Is that the only one you got?
No, I got a shotgun too.
Yeah.
Slugs.
Yeah, you got the big boy.
Slugs and that big. And we was at the gun range. Them slugs. That nigga, that's
It hurts.
damage.
Yeah.
That-
You see my, what,
Do you
when
have
we
your
went to
gun?
Texas, my homeboy brought that automatic shotgun. That's the one with
Yeah.
the clip. Like,
Yeah.
he got a shotgun with a clip.
Yeah.
Bro,
That
So you
nigga,
don't have to feed it in.
nah.
One by one?
Yeah. You
His
got the
homeboy
clip.
was John Wick. This nigga had stuff that the gun, you know, the like exotic guns they have in the
Yeah.
gun. That
Mhm.
nigga, that was he had a duffel bag.
Where does he live?
Mhm. Texas.
He was in
Dallas.
Dallas.
Hey,
Texas.
JGT,
That
fuck
seems
you
funny.
Ain't
too,
no X in
man.
Dallas.
Ain't no
though.
X in Dallas. You really do have to watch these in order. We're just saying nonsense if you don't.
Hey, that sounds for Heinz ketchup.
You're welcome.
That's,
That's
great.
mad funny.
All right, we're gonna do one topic.
I knew it was good because Pat looked at me went like this.
That be them ones when you don't. I can't even laugh. I'm just processing how clever that
No,
was.
that was
That was quick.
It's the cleverness and the speed.
Yeah, the quickest.
I just said I got that HK.
I'm thinking. I'm like, well, what can it be? Hostess? No, hostess cupcake. How about some push? Cupcake with a
It's
K.
a push.
It's a push with the hostess cupcake. She said Heinz ketchup.
I already did the oinkle. You literally saying, yeah, I got oinkle in there. I can't mess it up. I got a Jason Derulo thing
I got
going.
2 strikes. I already got 2 strikes against me. I can't foul out. We got one more episode.
Yeah, you got Oinkle and the t-shirt.
HK. Those Heinz ketchup works together already.
Yeah.
Yes. And it really is a HK. Like that's
And you really do like ketchup.
And
I said you got a
do.
potato on the end of the cup.
To silence it,
Bobby Johnson.
He making his own fries. He making his own.
they can put a potato on it. Like, no, this is. I just want ketchup on my potato.
Everybody like, oh my god, these are for me. These are for
It was-
my
Baked potatoes.
Yeah.
It's not a silence. It wasn't loud to begin with. This is just.
The most you
seasoning.
hear is
I got a potato on the end of it. I got fries on the end of it.
I got
oh man. Cam got a potato.
There's a bunch of foods that can silence it now.
Hey, Kev, when you release these, you gotta put in there like, watch this one first.
No, you
gotta
just
watch
gotta
them.
watch them all in
You
order.
gotta watch them all. You gotta have the Patreon because they not even gonna get the full.
This should be episode 4.
The
Yeah.
people just gonna get the tip, not the full shaft.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Yeah. Just a little.
Y'all know I don't know nothing about sports ball. Yes, I got 2 strikes and I'm about to foul out. Yes, I know there's 2
Oh, you
You
different
said
sports.
Say
sports
that.
ball?
Yeah. Sports ball.
So here don't know sports.
I don't know nothing
He
about
said
sports.
file out. He meant foul out.
You meant strikeout. Right?
I
Is that the
don't-
problem?
Whatever
Foul
you
out is
niggas
basketball.
understand. fuck
I
it.
don't know that much about sports either, though.
That's what I was trying to figure it out.
Am I
Foul
the
out
only
is
one that knows about
basketball.
sports here?
Strikeout is baseball.
What?
Yeah.
Am I the only one that knows
No, I
about
know
sports here?
for real.
Am
He
I
knows
the
about
only one that knows?
Like, Kev was always the water boy. They got jackets too.
Oh, big and sport.
Oh,
Big quarterback.
Pig in a jersey, huh?
Pig in a jersey. Look,
Pig in a jersey.
look who showed up. Pig in a jersey.
The thing is, to hear you can learn about sports.
I don't
Like
want to.
Mel Mitchell didn't know about
I
sports, and she
don't
follows
care
WNBA.
enough
You
about
don't
these
think we
niggas
knew that?
making millions of dollars.
We don't like
I
it.
don't care
What
enough.
don't you like about
You
sports?
niggas is weird watching
I
kids
don't like
in
that
high
men are
school.
strong and physical and stuff.
And they won't fuck with him.
I'll never be that strong.
Oh, look at these men.
I get
physically
anything
strong.
I want except for them.
Anything that's inspiration.
So y'all never was into it, even as a kid.
No,
I couldn't
absolutely.
play it as a kid. My mom wouldn't let me
Oh, because
play,
of asthma, right?
so I had to play tennis. So I fought
Damn.
tennis.
Tennis
That's about
is a
it.
sport,
That's
though.
I know,
sport.
but that's all I. Y'all don't respect tennis like that.
I respect
I
tennis.
do.
Yeah,
matter.
yeah. Now the Serena and them blew up, but before then, like when I was in middle school,
When
and
was
high school,
before
you niggas
then?
didn't kill. You niggas didn't care. It
Nah,
wasn't, it
you're
wasn't a
right.
thing.
I was like, didn't care about
Yeah.
tennis. Serena.
And I didn't care
I was
about
trying
golf
to think
before
of
Tiger.
Agassi.
Yeah.
Nigga,
So
what?
I like
we
it
had
wasn't a
we
thing.
had nothing to look forward to. That's why. You know?
I know what I'm saying, but like I was first seat in high school, and nobody came to my
In
That was in the
tennis?
cafeteria. That had nothing to do with the sport. Sarah, how do you keep getting in the car? I leave my class early.
Like an orchestra. I'm first seat. I work for this position.
I'm first fork.
You just leave class early.
Thank you.
First fork is good.
I'm first chair.
First fork is good. That's good. That's good.
Sierra's good at pickleball too, but
He thought
no racket involved.
I actually make balls out of pickles and then eat it.
Would it hurt us to make it bacon, lettuce, and pickles ball? Would it hurt us to add a little bit more?
Come on, y'all.
Would it hurt us?
Turkey, lettuce, and bacon and pickleball? Y'all don't know y'all. Y'all don't know y'all limits.
You got it real quick.
Man, oh man.
Wait, do you want to just end it? We had 27 minutes. We'll
Damn.
see y'all on the next episode.
Bye.
All right, guys.
We got one more.
Give on stage productions.
Nigga don't give no fuck.
Oh, bye. He said bye.
Yeah, whatever. Do it. You know, I know. Y'all do. Y'all take care of it.
What am I gonna do? Not get this food? The hell wrong with y'all?
Was that number 5?
That was 5.
One more.
Hold on.
Yeah, for real.
Before 12, it's crazy. 6
What?
episodes before 12.
That's crazy.
And we started at
We started
around
at 10.
9.
No,
no,
no.
no, we started at 9.
Oh, we started at 9? Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
8:30ish.
8:30 was the call time. Okay.
Like 8:45-ish, 59.
Is your shit still uploaded?
I don't know why it be doing that.
I think
You
that
have to do it while it's open.
it just
let
be
it go
doing
through.
that though, low key. Sometimes it been uploaded and that's still there. I don't think we record anything that's 20 something minutes. That's why.
This is great though.
Like, when's the last time we binged anything?
Bro,
that
I got to
was-
figure out something for my Patreon. I'm just like, what can I do for 15 minutes for like
That's why I do my
4
whole podcast.
hours?
My podcast is 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes.
Mhm.
That's
Mine
not,
is only 30.
that's a teleprompt. That's a commercial. That's
I
Yeah,
tell one,
that is crazy. 8 is crazy.
the long commercials they be selling
Wait,
the
wait.
airbrush.
But how often do you do it?
once a week.
Shit.
I mean, you could probably jack the numbers up a little bit. I was doing like a 20 to 30-minute podcast on my Patreon, but it ended up being
Well,
like
if people
once
send
a
me
month.
some new story ideas to lolwithlou@gmail.com, you know,
because you need
I like to do real stories, you
fan
know.
interaction.
Yeah, so people could submit their stories to me, and then I do one of my own personal stories.
Why don't you grow? You talking about for Patreon or just period?
Just period for the
Oh,
podcast.
yeah. Okay. Oh, so you talking about Damn, 8-minute episodes.
The first one was like 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
Is it?
Thank you, Kat. That's one of my favorite things to do and give to y'all, man.
What?
I saw this on the internet while I was high. And I download something on screen record it, and I post it, and I not respond to it, react to it.
Are you
Sometimes
also high when you react?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm usually sober then, but I remember what made me laugh or what impressed me about it or what awed me about it, and I just talk about that. But like when I find it, I'm smacked. Yeah.
Fun
It's
fact:
just
I was on Issa Rae's network on YouTube before she went to HBO. I was on a show called How Men Become Dogs.
and then
and-
she did
and
that
she-
rant, and then Issa was
Nah,
like, blocked.
here's the thing, right? When she got signed to HBO, she told everybody on the show she was gonna take her awkward black girl, and she was supposed to take our show with her, and we're supposed to go all the
I
way.
didn't know she had more than one show going.
It was
when that
she
happened.
EP. She was EP of the show, but then she
Ah.
made a cameo on the the last episode. And then when she went to HBO, we was all excited. We was like, we gonna go to HBO. And then she was like, not y'all.
Oh, she was like, "Oh, this was just for this one show."
Yeah.
That makes sense because this network probably just bought that one show, right?
My bad.
Right?
Call me
That's
Tat.
the fool is?
Tat trick.
Tap pat.
Tap,
My bad,
tap,
tap pat.
Oh, the email is LOL with LOU at gmail.com.
What's that?
When I talk about horrible dates, am I wrong? Well, I get to judge people on if their situation was.
This your podcast?
So yeah, LOL with Lou at gmail.com. And yeah, I'll tell y'all business.
Good idea. Everybody,
My neck is
everybody's
looking
had a
better.
bad-
Yeah, because that's what it started from. I
Okay.
was telling people my bad dates,
Yeah,
and then
I can tell you lose weight.
All jokes aside.
Nah, for real. I peeped it. I
You
peeped
thought
it in
it
your
was a
pictures.
setup?
Cause like,
No,
nigga,
no,
if
no.
I'm
You
doing
got real
this
hard.
and nobody
Nah, I
can
know how
tell,
hard it
then I'll
is. I
just
know
do
how
it.
it
you got real serious.
You
too.
really gotta do it
every day.
every.
But you know what?
day,
You can't think
man.
of it like a diet, bro. You
No,
really
no,
have to
that's-
think of it like a lifestyle.
That's why.
change.
That's why I can't do the 75 hard and stuff.
Mhm.
Like I can't do anything that I can't.
keep up.
Yeah, because
It's
I was telling
sustain.
Angel I can't lose 20 pounds and then gain 15.
Do you like
Yeah.
keto? Have you tried keto?
Nah, I think if I don't have no carbs, at least some.
But
I
it's
feel
so
like-
many.
But
it's so
it
many-
goes away. It goes away.
It stays.
it's so many ways that you can work around the carbs. Like
But don't you need when I go to work out? I need, what is that?
So
What?
you
said what?
you use the slicer, the strainer to get I'm sorry, not the strainer, but you use that little tool where you slice
yeah,
up
like-
the cap.
Yeah, like the yeah.
So put that together, mix it
Talking
in a
about a
bowl with an egg. No, not an egg.
But
It's
see,
It's
just
here-
you
first of
slide
all,
it. You
Let
slide
me
it
stop
and
you
it's
right there,
like
Chief. What makes you think I'm doing that?
He's
you have a
not
wife.
gonna-
Ask your wife to help you out with
I ain't
this.
the nigga.
She's in shape already. She's not gonna do
that. Well, then hire a chef and tell them, bro. Listen,
You talking
I
about-
send
is it
videos
because
to
Hank still
Farron.
work?
Yeah, I'm not finna do
He's
prep.
not doing that.
That prep is
I
just a lot.
send videos to Farron
You know what
of
I'm
what I
saying?
want to
Like-
try, like this right here, this broccoli chip thing. Got the chili flakes, smashed.
What is it on?
On
It's
parchment paper. That's
Oh.
put down the vegetable.
Oh,
oil.
nigga, I thought that was on the counter.
Yeah, no. Right
See,
there.
Ty, I'm not cooking.
I know,
bro.
but listen, if you
You
don't,
don't
wanna
cook
do it
at
and Melissa
all?
won't do it, then hire somebody to
No.
do this.
Wait,
bro.
wait,
Look,
wait.
Whoa,
Time out.
that looked kind of good though.
No, that didn't look
cabbage
good.
steaks with herb butter.
Nah, I don't like
Wait,
cabbage
wait,
steaks.
I like
Wait.
cabbage.
Bro, that
Wait,
shit
wait.
is so fire. I be sitting.
See, I would eat that.
Wait,
Yeah.
that was the steak that we just saw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
but that's a side for me, not a bit, not a.
No, but I'm saying like, so
That's-
you do that.
You fucking devouring the healthy thing that he was telling you should be the main thing.
He's like,
And you're
that's
like, all right,
a
well,
side.
yeah, I already, it's already done. Where's the
Where's the meal?
crazy stuff?
Bro, I'm telling you, Kev, when you start, if you start eating like that,
I
first of all,
gotta-
your stomach will shrink, and you won't eat as much as you used to eat. I promise you, bro.
But Ty, I'm not finna to though.
But I'm saying after
I'm
like
not finna do all that.
if
prep.
you do
You
like
don't do it.
if you do
Hire
if you do
somebody, nigga.
2 weeks of
I don't
no
know people in my
carbs,
house like that.
after the 2 weeks, you're not gonna be You want carbs because you're craving
I
it because you
disagree.
eat it all the time.
I disagree. I'm gonna tell you because when I don't eat carbs, I be hungry immediately.
I mean, yeah, because
Honestly,
your body
when
is
you-
detoxing.
When
it.
somebody has to
Because
go
I'm
through a
hungry.
change that they don't like, they have to like the change.
Mm.
So if you don't like prepping and doing all that stuff, that's not the answer.
Yes.
What I would suggest is find shit on Postmates that's healthy that you like.
I
and
got
just
a
stick to
whole
that.
plan. This my thing that's been working.
Pig camp.
Oh, a pig with a bandana around his neck, huh? Pig with a scarf. Pig with a tent. Pig camp is crazy.
Look who showed up.
Pig
You're
camp
like
is
Rambo as a
fucking
pig with the
nuts. Pig camp is it's by a lake. All right, today we're eaten by a tree.
right, but it's a lake in front of a landfill. It's still going to the trash.
Man.
If you look over here, has a trough on your name, has a
that
name on it.
That one actually seemed genuine for a second.
Pig 90X. Yo, that's whose name is that? Shackleford?
You
No,
gotta block them.
no, that's gold. All right, y'all, give me 8 oinks. 7.
8 oinks.
3, 2,
Ah.
1. That's
Oh.
great. No, for real. Can I say?
Yeah.
8 a.m.
Mhm.
protein shake, 180 calories.
You wake up for that, or you already?
Nah, hurry up. I gotta go to the gym at between 5 and 6.
The rooster crows.
so
when
why-
pigs get up?
So, wait. So no, start at the beginning.
That's the first thing I eat.
No. You said 5:30 a.m. gym.
No, 5:30 between 5:30 and 6:30. I go to the gym.
Wow, every day.
Most of
5:30
the
and 6:30. That's it. Is it like
Yeah. Most of the days though.
he walked by and then
Go make my video and come back. 8 a.m. I have the protein shake. 11 a.m. I have the protein yogurt and the Purely Elizabeth granola. 2 p.m. I have the Kava bowl, whole grain, no meat. I've been doing no meat this week. Just all the stuff and the roasted vegetables. 5 p.m. 7 rice cakes. That's half of the
7 rice cakes.
that's half of the rice cakes. It's like 35 calories each, so times 7.
Why do you need 7?
Because they don't fill you up.
7 is
You got to. You have to with that.
7. It's like 230 calories. 2 bottles of water. Let me finish my story.
Go ahead. Man.
And then 8 p.m. whatever Melissa cooks.
Cheeseburgers.
Whatever Melissa cooks, and I hope it's
try.
How long
how long am I doing this? Been doing
have
this?
you been doing?
Since yesterday.
About the no meat has been this week, but for the most part, that proteins, all that stuff for about a month or so.
Try instead of 7 rice cakes. Try 3 with peanut butter. And
See,
you can
but
do-
that's the thing. I was doing 2 with peanut butter,
Uh-huh.
but then I realized 2 rice cakes with peanut butter, I'd be full for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then I was like, Tony was like, peanut butter is too many calories. And Greg was like, peanut butter is bad for you.
It is.
But Kev,
so
you
so
don't
you
need
can go to
7.
you can go to
I need 14.
you can go
I'm
to
stopping at 7.
Whole Foods and make your own peanut butter. They
I-
have the almond butter and all of that. So I'm saying
I'm
it
not-
doesn't have the additives.
Stop
in it.
telling me stuff I'm not going to do.
Just go to Erewhon and buy the peanut butter.
If
that's-
everyone was close, I would go.
The sad reality is that if you were 20, you probably already would have seen hella difference.
Nigga, and that's what I be saying.
Nigga,
People
just do
don't.
the Ozempic with your boy.
No.
I get it for
Oh,
you,
you gonna
man.
look crazy if you did those.
Come
I'm
on,
telling-
man.
Bro,
Go
in
to
4
the
months,
side.
Kev,
Go to
in
the
4
Captain
months-
America side. Super
Nigga,
serum.
Listen, your confidence gonna go so crazy. I went to church last week.
Why would I
Called
not be
mad women a bitch
What?
in church.
You were what?
Oh, the confidence. I went to church. They was like, "You sit right here, bitch." I said, "Whatever, fuck, I want to sit there to get my blessing." The confidence jumps.
Get my blessing.
You can't tell me what the fuck.
Oh, pig with a prayer. Okay, that's what we doing. We just a pig. We just a pig with a prayer, huh?
Pig with a Bible.
Pig with the word, huh?
Look at here, Pastor Pig.
Oh man! Hey,
Oh,
Preaching with
never
pigs.
see it coming. It's always a sneak. Bow, right? I was deep in that
Pig with a
story.
prayer might be the best of all the pigs.
Man,
that was Pig with a
I
prayer.
was gonna say outside of pig,
Pig with a
prayer.
pants.
you should name your next tour "Pig with a Prayer."
Oh no, that's
I'm
why.
not drawing more attention to it.
Just keep it pig with a pants. Pig with pants. And people be like, what?
Why? Let me ask you a question. Why not Ozempic? Is it because you think that you can do it on your own? You don't want the flack of using the drug? Like, why is your
No.
resistance to Ozempic?
All of that.
Uh-huh.
First, I don't want to stab myself. I don't want
How
to.
many
I don't
bones
like.
have you eaten when you eat chicken?
What about a shot?
No, I don't want to do that.
It's
You
a
don't take
it's
shots?
a pen. Like
Mm-mm.
Kev, like honestly,
To hear,
they have
do,
one that's
you,
just-
do you poke your skin?
Huh?
Do you have to poke your skin
Yes,
and break
you
the
do.
skin?
yes.
You lost me. I want my skin not broke.
You don't think
You've
those
been
stretch
branded
marks-
before.
You don't think
Like-
those stretch marks? When you get those stretch marks, when your skin was like, I can't hold it any longer, and it starts stretching. That's pricking the
I think
skin
the skin
too.
actually yelling.
Yeah.
You got stretch marks?
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
That ain't not, listen, that's a
First of all,
body
honestly,
earthquake.
too,
That's
you have-
tectonic plates.
You have enough fat that if you was to stab yourself, you wouldn't even feel it.
You
I
could
promise
also
you don't really feel it, Kev. If you do the pen, you don't feel it.
wait,
at
wait.
all.
So you don't even get shots or vaccinations? Or
No, I
anything?
do. I don't like them. You got to do it yourself.
Yeah.
No.
But here's the thing. So I was using the hypodermic needle. Like I was using the actual like syringe. But if you get the Ozempic pen,
Mhm.
it's literally like a pen, and you literally just twist it down to the dosage that you need, put it
Yep.
in your stand. You literally don't feel it, bro.
It's like when you put the it's like the short syringe.
Yeah.
Like a
So it's just the top. You replace just the top.
like
on
the
pen.
diabetic one.
Yes, it's just like that. It's just like that.
Just give it a whirl, man.
No,
Kev, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm not going to.
3 months you'll be a
I'm-
different person.
Don't
I'm
even
not going
tell
to.
nobody. People just think you did it
I,
naturally.
I'm not.
We'll talk
I'm
afterwards.
not going
We'll
to.
talk afterwards. We'll talk.
No.
What
You
if-
could do
what
it in
if-
the back of your head, and you would never feel it. It might not work because it shares a big travel.
What
This
if
is a-
what
yeah.
if you get one of your kids to do it?
Ozempic?
No, like stab you.
Yeah,
for you.
because you won't fade in front of them. You won't waver in front of them. if
You
they
would
don't
have
do
to
it.
be you gonna have to be a man then.
I'm a man today.
No.
I'm a man and be scared. You can be a man and not like.
Face ass.
You still fire me. So don't get out of
Oh, I'm so glad this happened. Oh my god.
How-
Ah,
That would be crazy. He's like,
Inspector Gadget chair.
hey,
you turn around.
do me one last favor.
Dr. Claw.
I ain't fired somebody in a long time.
Well, that's not true.
Don't y'all start in the comments talking about peer pressure. Fuck all of that. If my brother want to get, and this can help him.
Oh, now we
So,
brothers.
listen,
We supposed to be
sometimes we
brothers.
need that jump start. We
I'm
supposed
already
to be
started.
brothers.
I'm just going real slow, but
Yeah.
manageable.
Real.
Real
I
slow.
I see
Well, that
it,
was
bro.
my
I see
original
it.
point.
I
It-
see it though.
the thing is, to Pat's point, when I was 27, the last time I got in good shape, nigga, it
would've
went
been
way faster.
Yeah.
So I'm like it was like 3 months, and it was like, dropped a lot. But now it's like, I believe metabolism plays a part in it.
Yeah,
all
you
that
get
stuff.
older, man.
I love you,
Yeah, I'm
brother. and
42.
I just want to tell you, it's not gonna happen that way. All right.
Maybe you know what? Maybe you.
Fat ass ain't gonna be.
Maybe, you know what?
You said you love me first.
I would do it depending on what age I was, but I would want to see if I could do it.
Let me do a year or 2 or 4 my way.
You know what? I can't see the difference because of your
Four is
beard.
crazy.
Shave the beard,
No,
And
I
then-
can't go back.
and
to
then
that.
we could see like the
Look,
chiselness
look,
in
you
the
can
jaw.
see
Nah,
if
man.
all the if you
No,
watch,
no,
look,
no.
You have lost weight. Like,
listen, that
it's still
from the
gross.
beginning.
But the last time you took it off, it was a little grosser.
It
You
was
know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
grosser.
So the
Less
progress
gross
is there.
great.
Yeah.
The progress is no, I'm just fucking. But the progress is there. It just be like the older you get, you just have to be
You
like,
gotta work
damn,
harder.
this is
Yeah.
gonna be way slower
Bro,
because my
Lil
body
Rel
is
said
working
it took
slower.
5 years for him.
Who?
Lil Rel.
He did it without nothing.
I saw
Without
that nigga
nothing.
Ozempic.
No, he,
I don't want to say it, but fuck it. The nigga keep posting
Yo,
like he
whoa.
did it by himself. I'm like, nah, nigga, stop lying.
he lost.
I made
weight
millions
over-
off of you.
Off of years.
Why was it a surprise to everybody?
No, it wasn't. I'm just saying it took
Oh.
5 years. He
Oh,
was
okay,
like,
yeah.
he's been eating right, working out, boxing,
Yeah.
consistent for like 5
You
years.
know, it will go
He's
faster
slow-
if you actually like cook for yourself
I'm
too.
not doing that.
You don't want it that bad.
Do
I
you
don't. That's
how
absolute-
often do you do
That
cheat
part
days?
is clear.
How often do you do cheat
That's
days?
the other point I was gonna make.
Every day.
So- So back in the day,
Okay.
earlier this year, it was like Monday through Thursday, I'm in. Friday, take off. Saturday, he's sunny.
It's cheat day, not cheat weekend.
Nigga,
It's not. But hold on, no.
But
Cheat
the-
day is supposed to be meal. It's not supposed to be the whole day. You're
was-
supposed to
yeah,
do
it's
a
supposed to
cheat
be-
I'm with
meal.
you. When I really got serious, it was like Monday to Friday, and then just because I don't want to be in a
Yeah.
cage, it was like the weekend was whatever.
Yeah.
But then I thought of it like, damn, every week it's 5 steps forwards, 2 steps back.
Yes.
Mhm.
And if somebody was doing 7 steps forwards, I would never catch up.
And
Yeah.
that's
What-
I saw a post about that. It was like, if you do Monday through Thursday tight and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you're off. That's almost half the week.
Yeah.
And
you
if
ever-
you count the years in a
Damn.
year, that's like 100 days. You're like 200 days
That's
on
crazy.
and
And
100
imagine
days
in
off.
pig years.
Oh,
Gonna be
now
some- are we
it's a
gonna be-
pig with time concept. Pig with a concept of time. That's what you're doing right now. We don't know when the hell you left.
Hey,
Could have been a month. Could have been 10 years ago.
Kev,
We
I
don't know
will
what's
say
going
this.
on.
When you're gonna get to a point.
Pig.
We don't know what the hell day it is.
Space-time continuum.
You
Pig
understand?
and Interstellar.
You understand this shit, huh? That's a human-made concept, my brother.
You're gonna get to a point, especially if you get to a certain weight, and you're like, I want more. Like I came back from St. Louis this last time, and I had jumped from 199 to 205, and I freaked out. Like I was hard on myself for a whole day. You fat ass nigga.
It's not that bad.
I know. I
whole
recognize that.
day?
Yes, like I was on my ass.
You
like,
call yourself fat?
yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
oh,
In the
never
mirror.
speak to me
Like
that
I'm
way.
not even gonna hold you in the mirror.
Like
because
Easton and Insecure?
I can't go back. I threw away all those
Yeah.
clothes, and now I still suffer with body dysmorphia. Like nothing
You
looks
should.
right on me. Boy, fuck you.
Is this more
But now I know what
That
it
was
takes.
the craziest thing you ever said on this show.
And he said it seriously too. You should. It's dysmorphia.
Evil.
I'm done.
No, for real, for real. Okay, I'm listening.
Nah, man, nah.
I'm
Nah,
listening.
stay fat ass. I don't care about you.
It's evil.
You should.
You should. It's crazy. You should.
And then clarify it by saying
It's so crazy. The way he said it, you know it meant a lot to him. Yeah, I suffer from this.
You
Oh,
should.
Okay, you should. Holy shit.
You know what? I hope you get diabetes.
now we
hope-
got pig with
I
diabetes.
I hope you get manageable diabetes.
Pig with
Manageable. Don't try to clean it up with manageable.
Okay, well then don't be manageable. You know what? Be extreme diabetes. I don't give a fuck.
Now we got pig with
You got
type
money, you
2
figure it out.
diseases.
Oh my god. Oh
You
my
know what's
God,
crazy?
that
You
was
know what's
so
crazy? I wasn't even that mad until Pat started laughing hard. Then I was like, I should be upset
Because
about this.
I saw in his inflection, like this means a lot to me.
Yeah.
This
It was
is
the
not.
damn.
It didn't mean like
It was
me
the
when
damn
it
that
was my
Kevin Hart
turn.
said when Najee like, y'all in this business, but I'm 50 with damn.
It meant a lot to me. Y'all didn't care when it meant a
Which
lot to
one?
me.
Which one?
All of it. All of it. This is my life. Okay? Just because he said dysmorphic now it means more to him.
Pig with insecurity.
You know what it was?
There we go.
He had a different inflection. You never had the guys, I'm coming to you inflection. You were just
Yeah.
like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
'Cause I'm hiding it.
That's what I'm saying. He was vulnerable and you still slapped him.
You should.
Oh, that was so damn funny. Okay.
He was trying to
Oh
have
my
a moment.
I misread it. This group ain't safe. It ain't
We
safe,
don't
man.
do that was
If we
both-
turn the mics off and go talk outside,
That
we
was-
gonna have the conversation.
Yeah.
Something about being in the mic with the camera.
When that camera on, it's
Hurt
just, it's
him.
just not
Hurt
safe.
him.
Yeah.
Hurt him before he
Right.
hurts you.
That's
That's
such a violent.
Change the name of the podcast. Before they
You made my mind like they're asking questions, but don't worry. Like, sit with your back to the door.
Bro.
Oh, weak and scared.
It's so hard to gauge like how much you open up and be real
This
because it
podcast
comes out
never
of nowhere.
open.
Don't open up here.
We be real.
I
But-
love y'all though. I
That's
just
what,
wanna, like-
that's what it is. If it was just like, we roast each other. But it's like, I feel like y'all are so cool. Sometimes it's so weird. Even though I know what the show is, sometimes you're like, oh, for sure. You want to know this. I'm going to tell you. And then it's like, oh.
I asked Kev if I could
Immediately, it's like, oh.
I asked Kev about being invited to the couples vacations, and then
That
then
nigga was-
now ChatGPT is my lover.
I knew
know?
it's like, hey, I mean, Tabitha. But anyways. I don't know what to tell you. Tabitha. You'd scare Tabitha. Anyways, so what were we talking about?
Tabitha told y'all he's a Ray Ran. She was, oh my God. Now listen, you going to messing up other
Tabitha
people's days.
loves me. First of all,
You going to messing up
me
other
and
people's.
me and Tabitha supposed to be going to golf together when her knee get better. So come on, boo. Tabitha love me.
Oh, man. Anyway, what I was saying, Todd, you was asking me why I really don't want to do it. It's a combination of the three. I don't like stabbing myself. That's not a joke. I can't imagine stabbing myself.
You can get over that.
I imagine you can get used to it. The competitive part of me wants to see if I can do it the natural way.
You're washed, nigga.
You can't.
You're washed.
And when I say
Both
body
of your
dysmorphia,
kids,
I'm wrong.
both of your
When I say body
see,
dysmorphia, I'm wrong.
that's why it's okay.
Both of your kids are almost
What
in
they-
college. Your kids are almost in college. You wash, nigga.
One is in college,
Listen,
and the other one's about to be a
do
senior.
50 push-ups without losing your breath right now.
Do 10.
If you can't do that, you
I can do
wash,
10.
nigga.
Do 10. You can do 10.
I can
real-
do
Get on this.
No,
zip.
not girl push-ups, regular push-ups.
Do 30 jumper jacks without having to catch your breath.
Why I can't lose my breath?
No,
That's a
he
breath
did jumping
using-
jacks and he hold his titties.
50
Yeah,
push-ups.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
why
yeah.
can't
And
I
that's what I'm saying,
can't do
you can't hold
50
your
straight.
titties. You can't hold your titties.
You gotta do like this.
You gotta do both
hands.
arms.
Why
And
could
then
you
you ain't
do
got a
that?
sports bra.
People would lose their breath doing jumping jacks.
No.
I'll do 30 right now without losing my breath.
Do
And
it.
I'll be smoking.
Whoa.
I'm not smoking, but I'm
Okay,
trying
it's
to get the,
biting off more than
Okay,
he can chew.
go
There's
do
nothing he
jumping
can't
jacks
chew.
with her and see who and let's see who lasts longer. Go ahead.
Wait,
Go ahead.
wait.
Let's see how long who
30?
30.
We're doing 30.
we're doing 30 or we
Hey.
go until we can't go no more.
Hey Pat, lean that way. So that
You mean okay, so you're not smoking.
Why would you be smoking?
No, I'm saying, and I be smoking. Like I'm
Oh,
saying.
and I for
I
sure.
thought you were going to be smoking.
No.
That's what I thought too.
I was like, nigga,
All right, that shirt is fire.
Let me,
All right.
Let me do the same jumping jack.
Yeah. Ooh.
And see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? When I
First
say
of all,
body
that
dysmorphia,
jumping jack was slow as fuck.
I'm
First of all.
not doing it for real.
All right, go ahead.
I'm doing this. See?
And then why your arms go like this?
That's why I don't want to do this.
Was that the wind?
That was the ground shake.
But when I say body dysmorphia, I'm wrong.
Yo! Hey yo!
But when I say body dysmorphia, I'm wrong.
All right, let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Are you?
I'm asking is, do I take this all the way
Yes, you.
up?
That's how a jumping jack go.
Bad shoulder.
You work it.
That was so damn funny.
Are you marked?
I can do all the way up.
Are you marked?
Hold on, time out.
God.
Let me-
No, I gotta see it now. I gotta see it now.
My stomach might come out a little bit.
Tuck your shirt in.
Your blouse off earlier, nigga. You fine.
Tuck your shirt in. You was just shirtless for 30 minutes.
No, taking my shirt off is one thing. The beak out, I don't like.
Okay, well tuck it in and tie the tie.
How? If you're good with the whole shirt off.
The peak out is just.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't understand it. I can't.
I don't
explain
Well, then
it.
take your shirt.
Like people saying it's well knuckle. That's his belly button.
Dang,
Are you marked?
dang.
It's a little dolphin hole.
What happened?
Are you
What's
marked?
going on with Tia right now?
Nah, because I didn't say
on.
this
Are you marked?
That's what I'm saying.
What is go? Are you marked? Get set. Go. 1, 2, 3,
Wait, why are we going?
Four,
Are we going at her pace?
5, 6, 7, 8,
Why are you doing
9,
so
10, 11,
Are we doing that?
12, 13, 14,
30,
15,
that's on him.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Silence.
He can't breathe.
Everything's fine.
You sweating already a little bit. Look at that, a pig exercising.
It look like bacon. Bacon would be popping all in the skin.
Everything is fine. Big needs oxygen. We gotta breathe.
Let's get in front of the mic. See
All right.
See who breathing hardest.
Hey guys, every fine with me? What's up, y'all? Your boy came on stage. Whew. Everything is fine. Everything's great.
You could have avoided all of that. Now we got to call a vet.
Been dunking. This nigga been dunking since you said that shit.
I will never forgive him for that. I tried to open up to this nigga. Of course you do.
As
Nigga
you
was
should.
like, all right, check. NBA jam.
20 Hills is funny.
That is good.
I can do
funny.
push-ups and stuff, man.
Chat be funny as
Chat,
hell,
man. Patreon.
Y'all
bro. Chat
funny.
be funny as hell, bro.
Hey, recruit them for the Squadcast.
Hey, relax, bro.
No, nigga, you years. You have years left of this.
Of what?
This I let Tahir go in 20. 18, 19?
I'm never gonna let this
Was it
go.
19?
I'm never letting this
It wasn't.
Was it
It's
19?
not me though. I don't run it. I
Oh,
just
And, they
produce
gonna be
it.
wow.
like, and the Emmy goes too. And I like to thank
And
It was the
now-
same year as we went
for
under.
firing me off
Yes.
the Squadcast.
And,
Hey, man.
and what I say, it's not me. Look how the turntables have turned.
He didn't fire nobody.
Huh?
He still hasn't fired
They
Right.
nobody.
fired Lou.
I did.
No,
fire
it's
him.
weird.
Every week.
I-
Oh, I'm pushing this agenda.
Me too, Kev. Me too.
You too.
Yeah, me too.
God
It's
damn.
me. Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't do it.
That, I got the fire and the pineapple cake.
Oh,
Nigga,
now
I'm
the
gonna be-
pineapple cake you absolutely did, and
That-
you lied about it.
That was
What about
crazy.
what happened with the pineapple cake?
I-
Damn,
my
you never heard this story?
No. Tell me.
My
You
wife
done got him
Oh,
started.
nah, nigga, my
threw
wife.
me a surprise birthday party.
This is-
I had never ever in my life had a surprise
Oh,
birthday
come
party.
on.
I arrived, and to my dismay, I am
Chap-
blown away, child, by
Chapter
all
one.
of these beautiful people
Chapter
who are
one.
here for my birthday party.
What? Tell me more.
We're in a bowling alley in Pasadena that has a separate like room that has like 2 or 3 lanes.
She was fired.
And we are there, and it's food, and it's a spread. We got our own bar, we got a DJ, we got the aux, and we control the music. We have a great time.
That was the
my
best
favorite
surprise
cake-
party I've ever been to,
Yeah, it was
actually.
great.
My favorite cake is either pineapple upside down cake is my favorite.
like you have a favorite cake.
Then carrot cake.
Just getting
So,
jabs in wherever.
My wife gets me a 3-tier pineapple upside down.
You really ain't never heard this story?
Uh-uh.
Man,
I wasn't on that
cake
episode.
comes
You gonna get
out,
the
Yeah, you
fresh.
said it.
Go get a
You
fresh
said it.
reaction.
The cake is there on the table.
No,
And
you
I-
are exaggerating.
It looked really
It's
good.
there on the table.
It
I was
looked-
like, "Ooh, I
God.
can't
It was
do
a
this,"
very
right?
well done
So,
cake.
Everybody knows that pineapple upside down is my favorite cake.
It's my
So
favorite
everybody
cake, too.
knows that
It
this
really
is the
is.
birthday cake,
Number
right?
one.
They do not.
We
nigga,
go
that-
to sing happy birthday,
nigga,
and it's
he's
the
not
top tier of the goddamn cake is missing. It's
That's
the whole
crazy.
the whole
tier?
top tier. The whole. So we stop because we go over to get
That's
ready
crazy.
to sing happy birthday, and we noticed
top
that the
tier wasn't
tier
that big.
was gone. And everybody's like, hey, where is the top tier?
Oh
We're looking
my
under
God.
tables.
Did you like go and grab it like this,
No, he took it like this. He
No,
went like this.
let me
Hey,
tell
he
you what
slid
happened.
his
like a
hand-
shoebox?
Let-
He
let me
slid
tell you
his
what happened.
hoof underneath that tier.
Okay, so first of all, let me.
No.
No,
I'm
no,
not
let
finished.
me-
I'm not
let-
finished.
I'm
Let me
gonna tell-
finish.
I'm-
I'm almost finished.
Okay.
He slid his hoof under the tier, put it on a plate, and ate it with his back turned, right? So it was like a wall. Nobody saw it. But my homegirl, Leah, from St. Louis, who is a child of God. Because I'm asking her, what happened to the tier? And Cam was like, oh, carpet all around his face from the residue of the murder scene that he caused against this tier, right? My homegirl comes to me, she said, can't make that cake. I'm sorry, I think it's funny. but he
Who
ate
was
that cake."
she anyway?
Don't worry about
I would have
that.
gotten away with it wasn't for those meddling kids.
It was a spy.
She was Scooby-Doo.
It was a St. Louis spy.
I
I ain't gonna
go to
hold
him,
you,
I
Lou.
say, did you eat the cake?
Lou, let me tell my part.
Wait, but why did you
I
lie?
didn't lie. Okay?
Would you lie? What did he lie about?
I didn't lie.
You
I did
did
not lie.
You did. I asked, who ate the cake?
So
Kim
then
was
who
like,
ate
I
the-
just
I
be
said-
quiet.
no, I
I just
said-
be quiet. I
said,
didn't
Kim,
lie.
did you eat the cake?
Oh,
You said,
just
"Mm."
No, I not lie. I was
You
quiet.
did. No.
When he was asking that, I was just like, I did that with my eyes. I was like, let me tell you what happened. The cake, first of all, niggas do not have pineapple upside down cake. For birthday.
Why else would there be a
Was
cake
that the
at a
excuse?
party?
No, let me say.
You
let me
ate the
say.
whole thing.
There
I
was-
mean, niggas don't be having pineapple upside down cake. If they had it, I would have ate it.
There's a whole.
There was no.
I mean,
was there
there was a-
candles on it?
No candles on it either. So I was unsure. There's a whole table of.
He ate
of
the
fresh-
candles. You have
Why do you have
footage?
this on your phone now?
That was,
Is that saved to your
that was a
hard
quick
drive?
pull up.
I asked the person who took the first tier of my pineapple
Why
upside
like he
down.
eating it right now?
They said, did it?
This is crazy. You still have this.
Did you take the first?
You say live?
No, I was
Look, look.
playing. I was playing.
I want to see. Do you have a picture of what the cake looked like?
Why do
After the
you, is
tier
that
was
saved to
gone?
your phone
It
at
was
all
a- it was a
times?
good
And all
looking
that-
cake.
It was a good
This is my album. I
You-
can never forget.
That's,
This is my
is it
9/11.
iCloud?
I'll even search a cake to let you know what it looked like.
Please, I want to know what this cake
So let me
looks
tell
like.
you, the
I get
food
the
is
pictures.
all on one table.
Oh, you have pictures of the cake?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
I
I
want
that's
to see
even
what the
better.
cake looks
That's
like.
even better.
all the food is on one table. Did you have another cake though? That was with the food.
It was some more desserts there.
Okay, so he has
Desserts or
all-
cake?
There was
Uh,
desserts.
Yeah, it was at the dessert.
Some were cakes. No lie. All the
more than
foods
one cake.
Yes, and there was the other cakes with the food.
I feel like we're the judge and jury right now. So what you mean to say there was
I've
other cake?
already. I was there.
Oh,
Pineapple upside down cake is separate from the other stuff. Now,
This is
How
the cake.
separate?
This is the
It
cake
wasn't
with
even-
missing a tier.
Oh,
So
yeah.
this is the cake missing.
see
one
how
of the
small
tiers.
that is?
No,
It's small because you took a part of it.
Wait,
but
this
that
is-
doesn't even look
This is
like a
what
cake.
This is what
Don't
they brought
bring
out to
Leah
him.
into this.
But it doesn't even look like
She's
a
a
cake.
mother.
It doesn't look like a cake that would have the option to take
Big
a
old
tier off.
pineapple.
That's it.
That's
That's
what I'm-
why. That's the only thing that I am in the dark with is like how big was that?
Because I'm
top tier?
thinking
It was like a
you know when
saucer
they have, like,
size. It was like a
tiers?
So
saucer
did
size.
you take it with your hand?
No.
That's what I'm saying
No.
because
Because people got footage of this.
Oh
And
my
on stage ate
God.
the whole top floor to hear Moore's birthday.
What year is this?
because
At 19?
Eternity.
when you
I'll cry over this.
I'm
when,
gonna tell you
when
what
you have
happened.
tiers, it's like kind of like sectioned off that you can actually take the
I'm
section.
gonna tell you what
But
happened.
it looked like you just
If you
took
would
a
be
top of a
quiet,
cake,
This is why you can't get in a relationship. Good grief.
and that's why you can't have a small waist
Because
because you eating whole cakes.
So I'm gonna tell you, this is not good, but it's my truth.
Yep.
I saw the top tier and I said, man, I could probably smack 2-3 slices of that. Ain't no reason to come back because I already know what I'm gonna do.
But at no point you were like, man, this cake at a birthday
Oh,
party.
I found it. This is the top tier.
Oh my god!
So this is the top tier.
See how small that is?
It is.
Right.
It's smaller than I thought.
Yes.
What?
But why wouldn't you? It don't make any
I
sense.
just slid it off onto my plate.
Imagine. Wait.
I slid it off with the
Imagine,
knife.
imagine if you knew this nigga when you got married, though.
Yeah.
The top floor of that wedding cake
It's gone.
with the
Stop
frosting.
showing Leah.
I'm not. I'm showing the people. Look, this is.
Look how small that
It
is.
doesn't matter. It was my birthday, and he.
Is it small? Does that look like a birthday cake to you? Would you know that's a birthday cake?
It doesn't matter.
You
Would
know
you
what?
expect that to be a birthday cake?
Yes.
Honestly, seeing it,
You would not expect that to be a birthday
But you
cake.
know what?
could
I
have
would-
just been a cake.
And
But
yes.
you could play it safe and be like, I don't know how many
This
cakes
is
there
the
were.
obituary I had.
Oh
for the
my
top tier.
god.
God.
We did this. You did
I
this.
did that. Yeah. and I made a
Unless
printout.
Kev decides to eat the next one too.
Let me see this.
That's crazy.
Top tippity tier.
That's crazy. It was at Forest
But you
Lawn
know what
Funeral
though?
Homes
On
too.
the cake, it had like decorations on it.
No.
Okay,
It
so
they were
had
just
it had-
flowers.
It had
the flowers.
flowers as decoration.
Flowers does not say birthday though.
It don't matter, bro.
It's an elegant birthday.
It don't
No,
matter, bro.
nigga. It just looked like a. I was
Okay.
like, why is this dessert
Looking
by
at-
itself?
Looking at it again, I
There's
get it.
other cakes. It's not the only. That's the thing. People think it was the only cake available. Of course,
But
it's the
you're
only
at a
cake.
birthday party.
There's
like,
niggas was eating all the other stuff.
So
I
why
just
is
thought.
They was eating like the candy. and
No,
the nuts
Lou.
and the-
There's all kind of desserts, and I didn't have no other food. I did not have my fair share of wings or
Your
sliders.
fair share.
That was up
You
to
know
you.
what excuse- you know
That's what I'm
excuse-
saying. But that's why I felt like I
was-
could
his-
over.
his
index on
excuse.
the-
His
on the
excuse
cake.
was, I was standing in line. I was standing in line for 2 hours to vote, and I came here hungry. That was his excuse for eating the top tier of my birthday cake.
You
so
were
the first
voting?
thing you ate was cake.
Yeah.
It was
For
a
what?
vote day. It was on a Tuesday.
It was a primary, I think. I think I voted for
Uh,
But the
Elizabeth Warren
first
that
thing
day.
you ate all day was cake.
Yeah, Elizabeth Warren. I think it was 2018 then. No, not the first thing I ate
No.
all day, but in a couple hours. I don't
to
want to ask you because
Kev's only defense is honestly, I think Kev has two defenses.
Thank you.
Number one, I don't really see the birthday cake on the food table.
That's all I'm
A
saying.
lot of times it's in the back because they gotta light it and bring it out. Happy birthday,
Yes.
like, that's a big thing.
I
And
rest
then
my
the
case.
only other defense too
Is he
is
the
like
pig?
Your
it
Honor,
didn't
he's a
have
big-
like frosting, happy birthday on it. Like it didn't
And
have.
upside down
the-
pineapple cake.
but here's
I don't
the
even
thing.
think it had candles on it.
Here's the thing,
Nothing.
though, right?
Candles would have went on the top tier.
Hey, hold on. Here's
But there was no
in-
candles.
You don't put the candles on
If there
there
were
before
candles
you ready
in the
to
top
light
tier, I'd be
them.
like, oh, this is a
in
birthday
my,
cake.
Don't put
in
them on
my
there before you ready.
client's defense, right?
Thank you, Lou.
Listen, if you would have known your friend, right, you would have known that one, his favorite cake is pineapple upside
And
But I
down.
don't think
cake.
that was public
And he
knowledge.
was-
Yes, it was. Yes,
So-
it was. We talked
You did not
So-
go around saying pineapple
Yeah,
cake is my favorite
we talked
upside
about
down.
carrot cake and we talked about pineapple cake. I know you like carrot cake since Culver City,
I
bro.
know. No, I'm saying I know you like it, but I know you was like you like it so much that I'm going to choose that
But
instead
that's
of birthday
the thing.
cake.
If you come to his birthday and you see a pineapple upside down cake on the table, I would be like, it would behoove of you to be like, hey,
It would behoove him. He got the hooves of all.
No. And also, let me let you know, the cakes. What? So there were two tables of food. One table had the hot food, and then the other table, because it made it L.
Was
one
it
table had
dessert?
L.
Was it dessert table?
Wait, But the cakes were all the way at the end for the birthday. That was all the way at the end,
But
Cam.
just ask me this.
What?
No,
What?
funny stuff.
What?
Were there multiple desserts and other cakes there?
There were
Right.
multiple snacks.
No. But there was another cake.
I think there might
There's
have been
another cake.
Yeah, another cake.
So now this is against myself. What should have triggered me is the pineapple upside down cake wasn't with the other stuff. So
Case closed, nigga, case
no.
closed.
I
On the same
thought
table.
because it was full. There was so much food there.
The
I
pineapple
thought,
upside
there's just
down
not
cake was on a whole thing. Like it was elevated, it was lifted, it had
so
the
it looked
tiers
like
and
it just didn't fit on the table.
Because it was the birthday cake. That's why.
You could not deduce that. The bowling alley was dark. I had not
But
got
you
lazy
don't-
yet.
oh, now you don't know what cake look like in this dark.
First of all, I was insane.
Hey, thank y'all.
You don't have your cake great vision on.
God, thank God for watching. We
Red.
appreciate you. You feel me? Real niggas out here. Real ones lying. You feel me?
I feel like if you have a display of foods, the initial thought is like, oh, they put this here for us to eat.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
So if it didn't also have like the icing and the happy birthday and the candles and stuff like that, I could see.
Yeah.
But if it's on a
I
separate
could see.
table by itself,
What was it? You said that?
Yeah, but the table was full.
Of foods?
Yes, the main table was full. So
and then the
that's
cake
what I'm
was by
saying.
itself.
and the cake, so it just looked like the cake came late. The person brought it late, and it
No,
wouldn't
the
fit.
cake-
Wait, what do you mean by itself? If the
It was
the table was full of
okay.
food?
So here's the food table, right? All the food, like burgers and
Yeah.
all that stuff, all here. Then there's another table right by there, full of desserts. It's all full. There's no space for the
Right.
pineapple. So I thought say your other pineapple upside down cake is over here. I thought, oh, this won't fit over here, so somebody
It
just
was
put
a
it right
separate
here.
table.
Is that what you're saying?
It was on the
Yeah.
counter.
It was
So
on
you're
a
saying that there was a table that just had that cake on it?
Yes.
No,
Near.
Exactly.
I
Cake-
retract. Wait.
You
First
were
of all,
talking
I
about
wasn't. I wasn't defending Kev. I was trying to figure out both.
Come on over.
But
to
now
this
it's
side.
like, all right.
I'm out.
I thought that you meant there was a cake with a whole bunch of other
No.
stuff on it, and it wasn't. You know what I'm
it
saying?
was by itself,
If it
sitting
was by
alone for a
itself,
reason.
I'm out.
And for that reason,
Nobody's been on my
I'm
side
out.
on this. Nobody's been on my side about this ever.
My bad.
I've always been alone. It was nice to have a friend for a while. Lulu was new to it. And
I didn't understand. But also,
Once-
like,
once I heard cake alone on a table by itself, I already knew that's
I
birthday cake.
didn't know about
First
the
of
by
all,
itself.
okay, let me tell you this, and this is the absolute truth. My brother died.
Oh my god.
So how am I supposed to know what cake goes where? Was he alive at that time? Yes, but I knew he was
Oh
going to
my
die.
God.
He was there and told you, hey
Oh
man,
my
no, he's okay.
God.
My brother died. I've been
You
going through a
using that
lot.
excuse for something that doesn't
I-
even make sense?
I've been messed up ever since. I had a
Ever
premonition about
since?
it.
Ever since? It didn't happen
It
yet.
happened before. What are you,
I knew it
minority
might
report?
happen. I knew it might happen since the diagnosis. It could have happened. I'm grieving. A big grieving.
Oh,
We're
look
done.
at that. Big grieving.
Is that what he said?
A big
Yeah,
grieving.
a
Chris.
big
That's
grieving.
wild, Chris. Wild, Chris.
A pig at a funeral. Oh,
Retroactive grieving, Your Honor.
no.
Hey,
No, because
Pre-grieve.
no,
Pre-grieve.
you can't pre-grieve something. You can't
That's
pre-grieve.
Crazy.
I didn't tell y'all this.
It's my first.
Now I can see the future.
It was my first surprise birthday party. I had a kid at 14. I've been shot, I've been
Oh,
kidnapped, and set on fire.
Now you
Hey.
bringing up
What you
old
got?
food.
I
Now
mean,
I'm bringing up
if
old
we,
shit.
if we doing a trauma versus, you done with.
You lost.
My boy,
No,
you
yes.
lost.
With him?
Yes, you all ain't
Yeah.
doing a trauma versus.
He got kidnapped and didn't know until we were talking about
He
it.
was
I
lit
did
on
not
fire
know.
in the basement.
Wait,
You
when
have
did
never-
you get lit on fire?
We don't have time for that story. He didn't realize he was got kidnapped. He was like, I didn't get kidnapped. He was telling some stories like, so
We told him he was
he was
kidnapped.
like, yeah, they tied me up. They tied me up in the room. They
They-
wouldn't let me go.
they
We're
napped
like,
me
so
as a
you got
kid.
kidnapped. He was like, no, they didn't kidnap me. They just tied me up and said I
I
they
couldn't.
just
got-
napped
Oh,
me,
that-
and I was a child.
I was like, to hear
That was
you,
the one time he came rotisserie chicken.
Yeah.
It's like-
see, kidnapping ain't even safe. All right, y'all, we gotta go. The food is here. God bless y'all. God keep you. Patreon, should we send a new link?
Kev got a coochie.
Should we
Kev got a coochie.
No. We're just gonna go eat. When we come back, I'll just resend this link.
Even say
Just
it's
nothing.
crazy.
Resend this link out so y'all know.
Bro, I don't even wanna
And it's gonna be the same link. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just didn't end it.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I wasn't sure with no lashes. I'll be feeling naked. But don't
What's
nobody
up,
care.
Stage Crew? Is that what
Hey,
they call it?
Stage crew, baby.
Stage Crew. I knew
Oh,
that. I
not
knew
a
y'all
friend.
name.
Hello. Shut up. Should I get? Oh, you never saw
Yeah,
them
left his
cookies?
punch
I
throat.
know somebody ate my cookies. Tony Baker had left me some cookies. That's why I'm like, somebody cookies. Somebody ate my cookies.
Probably wasn't Tony.
Huh?
Okay.
No way. I know Tony ain't eat them because he left
Something
them.
different.
Somebody went up in that fridge and ate my cookies.
Here we go. No, it's funny, Sam. You be funny. You make me laugh.
You make me laugh.
Thanks. You got 7 more times.
I know, man. It's a good tour.
Number of completion.
Yeah, that book. Give me up. All right.
I don't either. I'm excited.
All right, let's kick it off, man. Welcome
Why'd
to
I
our
do
Sauce
it?
on the Internet. We are back. It's been a long time. Should have left you without a podcast to watch to. Today we got Roxy Hayes, Rob Hayes,
Yeah.
Tamara Jade. Everybody's got 4 last name.
My name's
Oh.
right.
Okay.
Hayes and Jade, baby.
Ooh.
Sound like a law firm.
It's Hayes.
Hayes,
Hayes,
and
Hayes,
Jade.
Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you, Top Dog Law Firm. We're coming for your business. Your accident money. They got me a lot of money in accidental thing because they always run the most commercials.
So
and they got all the billboards, accident coverage. We got y'all. $10,000. We could have got you $100,000.
Lemon Daddy.
Lemon Daddy. That one guy died.
In Atlanta, we had my neck, my back, my windshield just got cracked.
That's fire.
I know emotionally relevant radio ad. Also, the Top Dog Law made me realize how many people still listen to the radio on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I listen to the radio pretty much exclusively in the car. 94.7 The Wave, the hits from today.
The way.
Love the way. See, people love the way.
Yeah.
Anyway, this show is random. We used to do a lot of news stories, and we'll do some, but there's just not enough zany news stories. Actually, there are. I just don't feel like looking for them. And y'all didn't email a lot, so I fill it out with other segments. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't do y'all part, and I usually go searching, but I didn't have it. But I got a few. This one was interesting. This woman's request was that she get pregnant by her man who just died.
Oh.
Getting pregnant by a dead man. She requested that the removal of the sperm of her husband, so that she could bear his child. Women and Rob. I'm curious of your thoughts. Is it ever that serious?
I saw that on Ugly Betty. I didn't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well,
That was
she
the story?
stole it. Yeah, Wilhelmina, who was Vanessa Williams'
I
character.
never saw Ugly Betty.
Oh,
What was that?
yeah, it's a
Who was the person?
American Ferrera.
American
Yo,
Ferrera,
it still
yeah.
holds
What's
up.
the premise?
She's ugly.
She get
But she
immaculately
work in some kind
conceived.
of fashion.
Yeah, she
or-
works in a fashion magazine. So it's like her in this whole. It's like a fish out of water story.
It's like Devil Wears Prada, but if she was
Mexican.
ugly.
And
What,
Mexican.
Anne Hathaway's ugly?
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And Mexican?
Yeah, ugly
Which
Mexican.
one is the one that should get pregnant?
Wilhelmina. Remember she married
No, that's Jane the
Bradford?
Virgin.
Jane the Virgin.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jane the Virgin. I'm sorry, with the Mexican.
And then
Yeah, so
Vanessa Williams in there. She like the villain.
She's a bitch.
It's like
Vanessa
the
Williams, the
Yeah.
She's like the
former
Meryl Streep.
Best for
Meryl-
last.
She's like the
Yeah.
Meryl Streep. So she's trying to
From
take
Devil Wears
over the
Prada.
magazine. That's what. It's a good show.
It's good.
Watch that next after you're done with Harry Potter. Watch.
I'm done with Harry
Ugly
Potter.
Betty. Watch
Where's Ugly Betty at?
It's
You
on
can't
Netflix.
just watch
It's
for
on,
real?
it's on Netflix and Hulu. I'll be
Okay.
watching it.
You gotta, once you in the Harry Potter world, you gotta see what
Yeah, I
happens.
saw that cloak.
Yeah.
It's right there. Oh no, it's in there.
Why do you just have it?
Because the best part about being an adult is I have the money
That's
now.
valid. Wait, what house are you?
Gryffindor.
Of course.
Why?
Wow,
Of
a
course.
front runner.
I'm not gonna say.
You can't be this late to
That's
Harry
the ones
Potter
that
and then
don't
just
read
think
books.
you're gonna jump
Yeah.
in
I
Gryffindor.
did-
It's probably a wait list or something now.
I
You
did.
gotta
I did the test
It said Gryffindor.
before I even saw a movie. Yes,
nah.
I
You
think-
got
but who else
Gryffindor.
would
You
it
got to
be?
apply in 01.
You might be Hufflepuff.
that's what everybody says.
You got Hufflepuff energy, but also
What
I
does
feel
that
like
mean?
you loose. So Gryffindor,
loose?
you be loose with what you're doing. You just be doing stuff. That's what Gryffindor. They're like, I want to do this, so I'm gonna go do it. That's
That's
Gryffindor.
big Gryffindor.
Yeah, that's I'm like, I think you're Gryffindor.
I'm more hairy than scary. And
Well-
the nigga from Hufflepuff died.
But he was about that action.
But until it
Hufflepuff
was about
be-
that action was about him.
People be saying Hufflepuff is the weed heads. So
So I don't get weed.
no, but they're like
They
the
huff and
goofy.
they
That's why
puff.
people think
Okay.
you Hufflepuff. It's
I
like
get
Who
it.
else is
Yeah,
in there? All I
yeah.
know is Cedric Diggory.
he's the main one. Nobody else cares. That's why.
That's why I'm out. I'm with Harry and them. Don't try to take me out of Harry and them.
You Ravenclaw.
Come on,
Yeah,
let's
I know.
go.
What are you?
People think I'm Hufflepuff, but I'm Slytherin.
Wait, why am I Ravenclaw? No, I don't know.
Nerd. Like,
Oh, okay,
You are
yeah,
very
yeah.
researched in what you do.
It's Robin
You're
Hood.
Hufflepuff.
I
You're fun,
I
we
present like
you.
that.
Yeah.
I'm people think that
You
they
got
assume that
Hufflepuff
they
energy,
think
but
I'm
this is
organized.
Ravenclaw.
They be shocked when they see
You said
my
Hufflepuff
crib.
is the stoners.
Yeah, they're like the
Oh,
fun. They the
totally
vibe. Like
Yep.
people like hanging out with you. So people be thinking I'm Hufflepuff, but I'm Slytherin. They're
I know
very
the snakes and the
yeah.
evil.
They're very
The Draco Malfoy would
They're
talk.
not evil. They like self-preservation. That's what
I'm
the
about that too,
Mystic
though.
said. So that you might got some.
I think we all got a little bit of everything.
We got a little. That's Hufflepuff. It's a little Slytherin too.
But would you collect the sperm of your nigga?
Oh, that's what we talking about.
Yeah.
Sorry, Andy.
Your nigga died and y'all ain't got no kids.
I mean,
He's a
I
good
don't
man,
like
Savannah.
kids.
You don't like kids?
I don't want no more kids. So
I
I
thought
don't
you said you
think
didn't like kids.
that too. But that's why I don't want no more.
Your baby was 16?
16? Yeah, I'm like, I'm done. Fuck no. If my husband died now, oh, can we cuss?
You're fully into
I'm
7
sorry.
now.
I'm sorry.
Can we cuss, nigga? Yes,
but,
you can cuss.
But yeah, at 16, with a 16-year-old, I'm good. Like, I would just be like, oh, and go on my life. I'd
How
just be
long
sad.
does the sperm keep living?
I thought
Some
I don't know,
years,
but
right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but it's some years.
But if you
right?
dead,
Like
I feel like that's
resurrected sperm?
dangerous. Yeah, so I feel like
No, they
your
got
baby
it.
might have some death in it.
I think you
Because you don't feel like
Yeah.
it ain't got no. You got to have the nutrients flowing
Death syndrome.
through.
when it's out of you, it's like it could live for 24 hours. So
Okay.
imagine,
Really?
so imagine after you die, yeah, like it could impregnate a woman like up to like 24 hours.
I thought
So I
it
think-
would have hit the air.
No, so I think like maybe a posthumous release might be 24 hours, something like that.
So what do they?
It said you got to harvest it 24 to 36 hours after death. In some cases, it could be retrieved 48 to 72 hours after death.
Yeah, so
how long
so
does
if
it
you
keep?
ain't a cold case, we can get that thing.
72 hours, you can still go and get the sperm and it'll be healthy.
Mhm.
So if you're dead, your sperm is still alive.
I guess so.
I
Let me see.
wouldn't
How
mind that.
long?
I wouldn't mind a life after death.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind
Baby.
a Tupac resurrection. give me a posthumous release. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, do your thing with that sperm. Let my legacy
I
live
don't
on.
know.
It
I want to
said
meet my
frozen
baby.
sperm could be stored indefinitely. So once it's frozen, you could just have it for years.
Oh, like
That-
freezing eggs.
Yeah, that does
But
make
see,
sense.
then they not gonna have the daddy issues because they only gonna get the greatest hits of me. You know what I'm saying? They never gonna see my flaws. They only gonna get they only gonna see me killing. None of the bombs are well documented.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm saying? Like
My daddy was
all the
hilarious.
stories. Yeah, if I die, and then the kid, nobody's gonna tell the kid the bad stories. He was like, man, Rob saved my life one day. Man, he saw me on the side of the road. You know, like it's gonna be that kind of stuff. So
I'm not mad at that.
yeah,
Okay.
they might make it to the league with that confidence. and with me missing, if they see
I
me
was a
hoop,
sperm
they're not
baby frozen.
going to the league. But without me, they might
I
do
love that
something.
story of your kids can't go to the league if you were present father.
Yeah.
So much
If
harder.
they see how I throw a football, it's like, well, this ain't what we do. Clearly, we
You need to
do
be out there
something
shooting
else.
alone,
Ravenclaw.
hating your dad. Like,
Right.
I'm gonna prove it to you,
What
nigga.
about
Yeah.
Steph Curry?
Well, or your dad's in the NBA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
between, nigga.
No.
Who's gonna
Just a regular
Zay and
account.
JoJo,
Right.
you're done. You guys don't have enough hunger. I'm not good enough to get you in off of sheer
Yeah,
athletic
I'll-
ability or
Right.
connection. And your life, there ain't enough struggle.
Yeah, I wouldn't try. If you were my father, I'm not trying. I wouldn't do comedy. I wouldn't do nothing. I'd just be in the house.
I don't want them to do nothing now. I need you to have something.
They need to do
good.
something.
No.
They need to
First
be
of all,
able to-
you got to go on punishment.
Okay. First of all,
Everybody works. If you ain't learned nothing from me, you learn that y'all gonna go to work.
I'm good.
Now you can work for the company, but you ain't finished just be doing nothing smoking. I know that.
I don't know. What if you were a girl dad? Do you think it'd be different?
Oh,
She would walk all over.
I
you.
think so. I think I would have. I'd be like Greg. You know, Greg is like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
the girls are like,
baby.
"Who's daddy?" Like, I don't know.
they
why I
so
said the thing.
cute.
Yeah, but I think I would struggle to be consistent.
Yeah.
But I'm not really that surprised to you guys. Maybe I'm not that much of a tyrant,
No.
a disciplinarian.
What?
I know.
My
I
shot.
know, guys. I know.
Like,
Whoa.
I mean, sometimes I got to put my foot down.
what is
Yeah.
that?
Like,
Like,
hey guys, hey,
no more pizza. No more.
hey guys, listen.
Stop that.
Now, but when I do have to talk to them for real, it's really effective
It hit.
because I never yell, but I do be like, all right, hey man, we don't ask for much. Once I hit, we don't ask for much.
Mhm.
They be like, oh snap.
I'm so sorry.
I feel
Yeah.
like you're probably like how Wood Harris is in Forever. Have y'all watched
Yes,
that?
I'm not finished with it. That
I feel
is
like
me.
That's how you are.
That is
Now,
me.
Hey,
You know,
guy.
you know your mama tripping.
I
know
didn't
she
even
be
want to
like,
come in
"Yeah,
here.
I can just see that.
I love that
Yes,
the
family.
cool father representation in Forever. I love that. Wood Harris can do no wrong.
He
Also,
really can. He
he
really
can do
can.
no wrong.
That's so
Yes, that's how I be like, nigga, you gotta
Like,
come on,
come
man.
on.
Now I got to deal with it.
Stop.
Now she gonna be mad at both of them.
I definitely done hit him with that. You know, come on, y'all.
Trying to help you out.
I'm trying to help you out. And now we all got to go to bed.
Can't nobody watch TV. Thanks a lot.
Now we all going to bed because y'all don't want to clean up the kitchen.
Monty like,
Kev, I was so happy to see your whole family in the Spectrum
Oh,
commercial.
that was dope.
I was
I heard you on
yeah,
the radio.
like
That's
even the
crazy.
dog.
The dog.
Because me and my wife say you know better all the time to each other. When you tested that your dog was black and then your
Yeah.
dog
Oh,
didn't get you, it's like you know better. And so we watching TV, we see the commercials like know better on TV. They don't know better. You don't know better.
And the crazy
You know
thing is,
better.
they asked for the dog.
Oh,
They're
Yeah.
like, can you bring the
'Cause he
dog?
know
I'm like,
better.
he's a star.
Or she. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he.
Okay.
Big Monty. I was like, man, he not like
Trained.
Hollywood dogs. They do this. This nigga's not
He's
that.
not trained. He's just
He's
black.
not trained.
Now we want the
He
raw.
might be a little.
He might pee a little out of sheer excitement. He's not gonna go or come. It was funny in the TV commercial. I don't know if this is the one you saw, but they wanted him to like play with the Roomba, and they turned it on. This nigga was like, ah! This ain't.
He's not.
He's
trained.
not gonna
He's not
do
trained.
right.
He's just
He's
black.
never seen this before.
He
He's
ran
terrified.
from
He was
it.
like, "Oh my god, this thing's trying
What
to
is
murder me."
this?
They're like, "Let's try it again." I'm like, "Brother, y'all
No,
can try it all
no.
day.
He
It's
don't
not
like
gonna
it.
go how y'all think."
We've
you know?
never done this.
They
Them
didn't
other
want-
dogs are
They didn't
Hollywood
want to pay them
dogs.
SAG dogs.
No, and that's the
what it
thing.
was.
We threw Monty in. Them SAG dogs
Mhm.
got you got to pay the dog
Nah,
and the
union
person.
dog.
Oh, they said nah. So did he get paid separately?
No,
Oh, I'm like that's pretty
Nigga,
fine.
I hope he
your
stole
life
it if he
is
did.
paid. What's he gonna do with the bread, Roxy? Hey, nigga, more trees. I know what y'all do with
They
the
can give you
special.
like a gift card for
You
Cup
take
Cups.
out his account. It's like,
This ain't an interest bearing account. They're like,
He got glasses
Called
on.
Kugler.
So the cougar account.
Coogan account.
hey,
that's what it's called. He got a
Corgan.
Nice.
Hey, that was
Damn.
fire. Yeah, no, that was good.
That was
That
great.
was quick. I like it. I like
That was good, man.
the quick kill. Oh,
So
what
no
was-
to
what
the
was
dead
question?
sperm.
No
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
dead sperm.
What about you?
I wouldn't
Would
want
you
to-
want
Nah.
With a whole nother baby?
I don't
yeah,
want-
y'all
I
was
can
done.
finally have the girl.
We are
that was me.
done. I keep having dreams that she gets pregnant,
Oh,
but I don't.
is that a nightmare or not?
That's a nightmare. I literally would. I would cry. Like I would be in a better position to take care of a baby now than when we were younger.
Mhm.
That was part of the fun.
Yeah.
We'll be able to feed them or not. I don't know. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like, it would- so now we would probably have
Oh,
like.
God.
Remember when Mel had Micaiah, I believe. She was working at Netflix and she hired a night nurse and stuff.
Oh.
And that person just came to like help put the
Mhm.
baby to
So you
sleep
could go
so
to
she could
bed.
go to work and stuff. So I was like, first of all, parenthood would be way easier
Yeah.
with that sort of
Oh, yeah.
resources. Yeah, nigga,
Night nurse,
do the
day
night-
nurse,
do the hard stuff.
lunch nurse.
And then I feel like Queen Elizabeth, she didn't really like, you in the mud with the baby
Yeah, it's
without
different.
a night nurse. I remember I was watching The Crown and Queen Elizabeth was like, they're like, you never really mothered us. She was like, I'm the queen. I'm not here to raise y'all. Go to boarding school. Like,
Go
y'all
on
are
ahead.
rich. I'm not. I'm sorry.
I
My
ain't
dad
got
didn't
it.
raise me. You got castles. Like,
That's
I'm not really built
Figure
like
it
that.
out.
Yeah.
But no, I would. I the content would be great. That's the one part would
baby
be.
time.
That should not be the
Crazy.
one thing.
yeah.
That's the
Okay,
number
DDG.
one
Yeah.
benefit.
Gotta
Look at my baby
Man,
Patreon.
Patreon through the roof. All new brand deals are available again.
Oh,
Duna.
that is crazy.
Oh man.
No, that's sick.
But the actual like I can't think of the last time we had to like arrange a babysitter.
It's nasty.
We just let the boys say, hey man, we gone.
Yeah,
We'll be
go
back.
watch yourself.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like your friends are like celebrity. Like Tabitha Brown will watch your baby.
It's all. It ain't fun to drop the baby off though.
Yeah.
Like
If
it's
you
like,
over
oh,
there
I hold the
playing,
baby, but I want to keep the baby.
the
I love
responsibility.
it. You can always drop your baby off.
You
Say-
could be on the
say
road.
less.
You got a concert.
Yeah,
you got a
how you
tour.
gonna watch
All
that?
my friends work.
And I'm going to take a
Niggas
smoke
I said
break.
you're leaving
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Baby sleep.
talking about?
Like, you just said you're gonna be gone for 2 months.
What are you talking
They're
about?
like, Tam, you said you watch the baby, nigga. I'm
Well,
no.
because I'm going to see my family. I'm going to see those nieces that I don't get to
And
see.
so
So
now my
my
niece
baby
ain't
gonna go
real.
with you?
Now my niece ain't real. Now this niece ain't real because your real niece.
Oh, it's a
You
fake
wanna,
baby.
you wanna be with your brothers, your brother's kids.
Your
But
blood family.
yeah.
Well, I said I dropped my child off today.
Yeah.
Watch some.
And my
Your
boys,
child
I
is
don't think my
16. No.
I want the house to my damn
They eat
self.
real
I
food
ain't-
and stuff. I'm gonna have to cook.
Yeah, nah, I
They
can't.
eat real
You gonna be mad?
Yeah, when they love French fries and noodles.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they love.
And we got
noodles.
harmony in the house. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like the boys, they are. I do miss when the boys were loud.
Yeah.
Like the moment when we moved from Reseda to Calabasas, that's when the boys moved.
Okay.
I almost didn't say it. I almost
I was gonna say
I done heard that in a rap
didn't.
song.
We only lived there for 6 months. But
Calabasas.
that's when they had their
Hidden
own
Hills,
room. I mean, they had a
Hidden
shared
Hills.
room in Reseda. And it was always like bumping and laughing and stuff.
Okay.
And then we moved, they got their own rooms, and then it was the pandemic.
Ooh,
And that's
own
like
rooms.
it was like they
We
went in there and
are
closed the
money.
door.
Oh,
Oh,
Rich and Rich over here. Somebody said
No
you
better
live
got
next
a room.
Monty don't got
Monty
no
got
room.
his own room.
He got his own room in our old house.
Somebody said you stay next to somebody famous or around somebody
There's a couple,
famous.
there's a couple famous people on there.
A couple.
So-
Okay.
I don't want to
All
say.
right.
Niggas with it. Let's
What-
go to this.
Oh,
No, I
is
didn't.
is that what you
I'll
said?
tell you off camera who's famous around there. There's some
Lying.
famous niggas though. I ain't
I
gonna
don't
hold
want
you.
no babies.
Because I can
Babies
recognize
suck.
my neighborhood because all the houses are cookie cutter.
Oh,
So if you ever show your backyard, I'd be like,
It's
nigga,
a
you
wrap,
live with
yeah.
us.
You
'Cause
live
they-
with
I know where you
That's the
stay.
one thing about this neighborhood. It's Southwest Airlines. This is all the same over and over and over. All the creativity is inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like you got to be able to decorate inside. Them
They
houses
be
is-
doing them. What is it? HOA.
no,
things?
not even HOA for sure, but I mean like the builder.
MOA.
The
Money
builder
out.
built the
Mansion
same house.
Owners Association.
Ooh.
Not mansion. I don't even live in a mansion.
All right.
I think it's a large house.
That's a lot.
Let
That's
me see
a-
what
just from
qualifies
the
a mansion.
content,
Yeah,
I was like,
shut
your
up.
sink is the whole couch.
I saw a
Mm.
video. This sounds like I want to
It's
punch
a
Kev
moat.
in the throat.
Why?
It's like we're decorating our closet like David Beckham, and it ain't a mansion.
Mansion is at least
Oh,
5,000
but you're
square feet.
decorating your
Oh,
mansion.
yeah. You had
I
to
don't
look it
know.
up.
This
You
motherfucker-
did have to look it up.
You
You
don't-
had to go check.
When you inside of it, you don't know how many
Right,
square feet.
right.
I'm like, no.
I had to check. I
I
had to
came
check.
from. I was outside at 2 a.m.
It's
and
big.
I said, "Oh, Kevin, nice."
It's not a lot of space.
It's big, but it ain't no mansion. It's nice on the inside. Anyway, the next topic I want to talk about.
Yo, if you was in like Dallas or Atlanta,
Oh, it'd be
Right,
a wrap.
right.
Woo!
Right.
That would be
I
80
have that thought
acres.
you
all the
should
time.
buy like an influencer house and then let us all live down there somewhere else and just
Yeah.
make money off of it.
Yeah.
Like charge us all rent something dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like I don't know,
Slumlord millionaire.
$700.
Or
I'm
We'll
gonna
keep
watch
it
y'all
up
on the
here
ring.
now, like it's so
Make a secret content. Y'all don't even know there's cameras everywhere.
Oh,
Kev's
yeah,
house.
secret.
We just in there.
Reality TV.
All right,
Somebody.
this is a new thing I want to do real quick with y'all because Rob Hayes got to go.
Aw.
I don't mean to make it weird, Rob.
No, it's okay.
Aw.
Okay, I want to do this
I'll be
thing.
back.
This is called overrated,
Anything
underrated.
Oh.
And I want y'all to tell me how you feel. You have to choose. It can't be properly rated.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Right.
Brunch.
Appropriately rated.
Is brunch overrated or underrated?
Ooh, it depends on who make it.
I feel like brunch flipped. I feel like brunch was underrated, like until it got co-opted
Yeah.
by like young adults.
Mm.
Like when brunch was just like a secret, like other kids in school never even had it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, sometimes you go to a restaurant, they still got breakfast. They're like, what? You live a crazy life,
You're
Rob. You know what I'm saying? But like like after like now that there's hookah and Hennessy involved, I feel like overrated. You know what I'm saying? Like once they started like getting banned for twerking in Dallas and stuff, then it's like, all right, it got overrated.
Yeah, I agree. When everybody started wearing them hats, that's when I ain't
hats?
want to
Okay.
wear them same hats. Everybody got that same brunch. What type? You a hat wearer?
Like a fedora,
No, it's not. It's bigger than a fedora. It's a bigger
like
brim.
a D-Nice hat.
Yes, and they all got them boots. The boots and
Them
the hat.
brunch boots.
Them
Them
brunch boots.
Chelsea boots.
Right,
Chelsea
right.
boots and that hat. It's a wide brim hat. And everybody got that hat on. That's what I wanted to stop.
The
going.
D-Nice hat.
I hate it.
I'm
I've
gonna
had
go
enough.
against the grain and say underrated because
Ooh.
I've been brunching my whole life as a DMV person, and we brunch all day. Like you stay there all day. The food changes over. You drink all day. Like you could be there till 8 p.m. And it
Ain't that
never-
Leonard, brother?
That's the thing. Is brunch is the whole. It's an experience. And even I remember when I was a kid, they had a Caribbean brunch, and it was buffet style.
Wait, what's Caribbean breakfast?
Ackee and saltfish,
okay.
callaloo, bammy, breadfruit, dumpling, yams, provision.
Oh, that
see that
accent popped out too. Yeah, that's what I thought
You can't see
that was her
the
favorite
dumpling,
one.
yeah.
But then it's brunch, so it's also jerk chicken and jerk pork and curry chicken.
Where is that?
Literally in DC. That's what I'm telling you.
DC does
It was a
brunch
place
better
called
than
Crossroads.
DC does brunch better.
DC, we brunch really hard.
Like
so I was like,
I will be going.
if y'all brunch with me, you might be like,
You know what? We went to when I was in DC the last time for our
We ate
show.
good.
We had this nigga came in fully disrupting the atmosphere, and we never stopped eating.
nobody
Let me tell you what's funny about it. Black owned restaurant, black dude in there. She's like, y'all ain't gonna seat me. Yelling. I mean, me, Tam, Greg. The food was already here. Nigga, we took a red eye. Whatever happens here is fine.
Milk
We
and
watch
honey,
it.
baby.
So he comes in, nigga, y'all want to seat me? I want a reservation for two. The white dude's getting yelled at. The black staff is like irritated, right? And I knew this nigga was the wrong nigga because he goes, and I'm a black man. And all black people were like, oh. It's a black restaurant, man. That's the one time that car backfired. We in DC.
Everybody black.
Everybody is a black owned spot.
Howard is around the corner, bro.
Literally.
Like when we pulled off
I'm
our show, I
crying.
said, guys, look to the left, beautiful water, all that. Now look to the right. That's the project.
Yeah.
Like, it's that gentrification don't work on us. We're not leaving.
They were like this close to fighting. Like it could have went down.
He was
Yeah.
only going to fight the white man, though.
Yeah.
He was
That's
not interested in the
He
race.
crazy.
couldn't defend, you know what I'm saying?
It's like,
Yeah.
hey, you know what it was when you started working here.
It was a compromising situation, but the nigga was wrong.
The fact
But
that y'all
my
was
food hot.
like,
It is hot though. That's my point.
Yeah,
That's
nothing
the brunch
to
is
me.
so important. He could have shot that nigga. We been
Yeah, wow.
like, sir. And the brunch was
And shoot that salt shaker over here.
So good.
I went to brunch the next day actually.
Again, right?
Yeah, I got a little tipsy at 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
And
DC
you back
does
up
brunch.
and
well.
running by 3-4 to continue.
Yeah, by the time the show was ready, I'm back. I took a little nap.
do that. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
That's the only time you can drink. Brunch in the airport is the only time you can drink heavy at 11.
Ain't nobody say nothing.
Because I mean, we went to Chicago.
Can do better.
Run
include
me
some
that.
The funny thing about that, to get the Spectrum commercial, I had to prove I already had their internet.
Oh, really?
They couldn't
Mm.
risk
Yeah.
you like
Yeah.
They said we
Yeah.
see it in the
I was
background.
like, what if I didn't have it? They're like,
you had to
then
switch over.
You would have had to get it
Dang.
to pay. So people think I get the hookup. Nigga, I gotta pay.
Okay.
I gotta
you
pay.
can't
Yeah.
be seen interacting with no other cable
Oh,
company.
that
No.
makes sense. Just like with Nike, if you got a Nike deal, you can't wear Adidas. So
Right.
we better not see you with that AT&T box in the back.
You better not. I would
That's
never. Spectrum is the
crazy.
best.
It
I
is.
love Spectrum.
Me too.
Come
Michael-
on.
I love touring.
They put the dog on.
Michael,
The dog
Can
on.
you,
put
can
the
you,
dog
but you
on.
gotta sound like you lied it, but I don't though. I hate
Okay.
it.
I
So-
love touring.
Why'd you say it like Marilyn
No,
Monroe?
that's Michael Jackson.
So,
You
is
never
that
seen that
Michael
video?
Jackson?
Yeah, that Michael Jackson
That's
video was like,
hilarious.
I hate touring. You can't say that, Michael.
Oh.
But I do. I do.
seen that.
They're like, come on, but it's for the thing. He was like, okay. I love touring. And he just looks like me and all those
so
memes of the.
sad.
He be
He
going
like-
through
Because
it.
he don't even like making people pass out. He
So
just
he
be
talks
out
like
there,
that, so he be-
like people be passing out. He's like, I don't even want to be here. I don't want you to have these
Wanna go
freaking ambulance
home.
bills. I'm sorry.
Wanna do that.
But yeah, if you touring since you 6,
Right.
that'd be over that shit too. 40
Miley Cyrus
years.
said she doesn't like how much her ego has to be present when she's on tour. And I was like, you
Mhm.
know what?
It's a
You
lot.
are motherfucking right. bitch.
Interesting.
Everybody
Yeah.
got to do whatever I need.
Yeah.
to make this happen when
Yeah.
you're on tour.
You gotta kind of be demanding.
And
Because
it's like,
if not,
if
then
you're
your
not
stuff
like
don't
that
go
all
right.
the time, it's uncomfortable. But then if you
Yeah.
don't do it,
And
will be
they're touring at a
unsuccessful.
scale where I can't imagine
Yeah.
you are like my tours are not that level, so I don't really feel like I have to change. I don't know if you on the road. You don't-
Well, watching people know, you don't want to hand somebody a water bottle. You don't want to hand
Yeah.
nobody a little
Right.
breathing thing.
I
while you
don't
go.
like that on set.
But they
I
need
hate
it.
that.
When they come tie your shoes and stuff, I'm like,
I
no,
be
sorry,
like,
sorry, but
bruh.
because you gotta move it along.
They don't even want you to go get your
No.
own water.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking. Like,
feels
imagine if you were
weird,
like
yeah.
Denzel, you've been doing this for 30 years.
just like
You're not even attempting to go anymore. You're like,
Yeah.
"Let me get
Right.
something to drink," because you know they're not gonna let you.
yeah.
And then if you do go, somebody's got to walk with you and stuff.
Yeah,
It's like,
a whole
bro.
thing.
They
It
see you
feels
doing
weird.
something. Oh my God, let me do that for you.
Yeah.
Like,
Relax.
That's why I think them kids be getting messed up.
Yeah.
Because when my boys were young on set, they was like that. Like
Mhm.
JoJo was the worst. He was the worst. He would have been.
Really?
Oh my God. He was just like, I don't want, because he was super young. He's like, I don't want to do this thing. And they're like, what do you want to do, JoJo? What would make you do that? He was like, a puppy.
Oh.
And they were like, we'll go to PetSmart right now. And I was like,
No.
no, you will not. What?
Did they do it?
No.
Oh.
You're not gonna give him a live animal? Like, this is over then.
Yeah.
We're not doing this. Like,
Well, since you
Look.
asked.
Yeah, but the fact that they
and they
will.
were dead serious.
Yeah, they
And that was
will.
for a YouTube video. Imagine what Macaulay Culkin could have got.
Yeah.
Oh, Macaulay Culkin got it. He divorced his parents.
Yeah.
He made his parents sign the papers. He was
Yeah.
like, I'm out. I'm out.
He's slim.
Yeah, I'm out.
Sure
Hey,
did.
go ahead and sign
Someone
this.
leave me alone.
I got I'm Richie Rich. Y'all, I'm good. Hey, y'all
I'm
get
over
it
here by
together.
myself anyway.
Yeah.
As long as I'm under your roof. What are you talking about? I'm home alone, baby.
Do you see
I'm
what I've
alone.
done without you?
That's crazy.
I solved the crime.
I totally forgot about that.
That's
He said, I'm home
crazy.
alone, nigga.
You
The
don't
sentiment
say
was there.
right.
But
That's
I've
what
been
he
thinking
said.
about this since Uncle Buck, man.
Oh,
I'm
I
out.
love Uncle Buck.
Oh, rest in
Yeah.
Uncle Buck died?
Yeah, he been
Uncle Buck?
dead.
John
John
Candy?
Candy.
John
Oh,
Candy
that was his
been
name in
dead.
the
Yeah.
movie. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's a
All
real
right,
Uncle
we're
Buck.
done with this, y'all.
Character shit is dead.
Bye.
Yo,
thought we
yo,
were talking about Mike
underrated,
Epps.
overrated. We done?
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we're done. Rob gotta go to the meeting real quick.
Oh, that's how he's just gonna end right there. Uncle Buck died.
We're done.
Cut.
Uncle Buck gone, y'all.
That's how the ain't no sign out.
That's the sign off. Roxy, we're done. I
Oh,
told you.
we're done. Is the sign out?
Yes, we're done with
That's
that.
real inward.
All right, come on,
Bye,
Tata.
Rob. Okay,
Rob Hayes got to work, man.
we're done.
And that's why I couldn't have no baby. Because that nigga supposed to watch a baby. Now he got to go to work.
What would you
And
do
now-
if
All your
son was at
friends
home
work.
crying
What
all
would you do
alone?
if your
And that's
son
the
was
thing.
at
Like, I
home?
probably could have. I don't think I would afford. It would
You
feel
wouldn't
so.
keep my baby? Y'all wouldn't keep my baby for a day?
No way.
Well, you don't even let down.
I would.
smoking rock now.
in
Like
that
one time with Brisha, she was like, Kelly Rowland just called her and was like, "Let me take your baby for the day, girl. You know?" I'm like, Kelly Rowland?
You ain't the only one.
Kelly
with a
Rowland watched the
baby.
baby?
Yeah, that's
You
her
got brown
godmother.
hair
I think
on
her and
your-
Angel are the baby's godmother.
No way.
That's
I would
nice.
hold your baby. I'd be like, baby G.
Okay. Y'all gonna
But
take my
keep-
baby. I could literally just drop it off and be like, my baby on the front porch.
Your
Oh,
baby.
Harry Potter? You be like, how did you get in?
That baby would be fun at that age too.
Yes.
Do you think your baby would be musical by
Yeah,
default?
it doesn't have a choice.
It doesn't have a choice.
So do you think music is nature or nurture or both?
Both. But because I do think like matching pitch, some babies being able to match pitch, like you can't really teach that. It just,
Mhm. Like that boy on the piano.
Mhm.
You said he had a light touch.
yeah.
He got perfect pitch too.
Yeah, he does.
I saw her on
He's a
TikTok.
little,
He got little tiss.
yeah.
I think you need.
savant.
I think a lot of people. The tiss is helpful.
It is.
For Kanye, it was helpful until it wasn't.
Yeah, well,
What with his cousin?
I don't think the
All right,
tism
I
is.
don't even want to go down that road. I just don't. I'm
so
out.
glad
I don't
you're
want to go
here.
down that road.
So glad.
Random question generator. Tahir's filling in today, y'all, for Rob Hayes. Tahir's a good guy. I love him so much. I let him be vulnerable. We're great friends.
Kev
Shit's
doesn't
crazy.
let it. Listen, I don't even know why you starting with that shit because we ain't even finna finish that question.
We
All
not-
right, we finna go off topic.
No,
You know,
we not.
I'm here.
Tata.
I'm here.
No, you don't have to
Tata
have that
is
energy
a
of
great
Lulu.
All right,
Fact.
we go.
I
You
like
say
Tata.
You don't have to do that. They're not here.
it doesn't matter. I'm
Hey.
still me.
Hey, you're safe.
Okay,
You're safe here. They can't hurt you.
it's a
It took
different.
me like
It's a
the first
different
3 weeks
show.
of touring to be
when-
like, okay, Tam.
It is.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Safe.
It's a
My
different-
people, when we
We
Tahir
sweet.
can tell you, we be on the road. I'm a great vibes. It's a good
Yeah.
time. Tahir doesn't hang out with us.
But
so
you're
he don't
also
know.
like,
Oh,
very
shut
clearly
up. I
independent, So I'm
absolutely
like,
do.
damn, you struck me as like, if I got
it
stuck
over?
some.
Oh, all right, y'all. Well, I'll talk to y'all later.
Aw.
Come on, bro.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for having me.
We'll miss you.
Wait, you just found out the meeting got canceled?
Well, I guess they while we were recording, they let me know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
was
Ooh,
so
you
present.
know
Well,
we
dang.
need you.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Bye, Tata.
Did you just fart right here?
Why don't you know? That's
You said I'm independent.
Yeah, it scared me that it would be like, oh, if something had like y'all would the fact that we all wait and walk through the airport together is very new to me.
Mm.
It would be like,
People don't do
did
that.
you make your flight?
No.
Mm.
They don't do that.
Make
at all.
sure you get reimbursed for your Ubers to and from, but like get to where you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was going to be because you used to seem really independent. Or
I
like,
am.
You know,
I ran into them at the airport at JFK.
With your lady.
this
No,
tour?
I was Dolo.
Dolo?
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yep, he was by
Yeah, I was
himself.
like,
There was
oh,
nobody
Kevin.
else there.
I've seen your wife.
Yeah, you
Where
saw my wife.
did we run into each other? I saw you. Yeah.
Can I
I saw
have
you.
one?
Um,
Okay. Oh.
I met her.
Yeah, you
Fake
met
like
her
that.
at the Honeydew
That's what it
Liz
was.
premiere. But but no, I see how y'all roll at the airport, but then y'all had to go to your Delta little
Yeah.
Delta
Oh,
Lounge.
That's been my
Yeah.
favorite part. I'm gonna miss it so
Yeah.
much.
I can't be going in the regular.
I'm gonna miss it so much.
I'm sad there's not private suites everywhere. Delta Lounge, me.
What's it like? Tell me.
I love to be better than the regular people. It feels good.
My
Nah.
parents came to America for capitalism.
Capitalism is in
That's
us
funny.
as Americans.
Yeah.
You have to fight against your nature, an American, to not be. We live in a capitalist society.
Facts.
It's by nature. You have to fight against it. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's part of the nature. But to answer your question, the best part about the lounge really is just the Wi-Fi and it's quiet.
Oh,
And
I
the
love
seats are
that.
Comfortable
comfortable.
seating, chargers,
Love
clean
that.
restrooms,
Chargers.
Clean
bathroom.
That work.
Clean.
You could,
They work.
you could.
It's like
spend some
Buc-ee's
time in
bathrooms?
that bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't
Nicer
like
than
how they
Buc-ee's.
told me that
Nicer than Buc-ee's?
Nicer than Buc-ee's.
Oh.
they told me that Jamaica's not international. Like I was like, oh, I went to Jamaica. I was like, I'm gonna finally get in that lounge. I'm leaving the country, and like Jamaica's not international. I was
What?
like,
It's totally
From LA?
racism.
Don't you need your passport?
That
Like,
is definitely racism. Because what?
Was Jamaica not from Tom Bradley?
Wait, what?
Tom
Where did you
Bradley.
leave
Were you leaving from LA or New
Yeah,
York?
I was leaving from. I was.
So your
leaving
flight didn't go
from.
from Tom Bradley, the international?
I connected
terminal?
in Atlanta.
Ah, you're
that's
out.
why.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
needed to be
Yeah,
going
you
straight
got to
to
go
Jamaica.
direct to. You got to go from LA to the other country to
Mm.
be international. If you connect through Atlanta, or because when we did, when we just went to Europe this time, we connected through New York. So they were like, "Nigga, you're not real."
That's crazy. But I'm
But
still
when we were
leaving
from
the
LA to
States.
London straight, then you got now you're in the international terminal.
Is it because it's longer? They're like, "Are you gonna be in there a long time?" Like,
I
what's
think the
logic
planes are
behind it?
bigger, and because the planes are bigger, the international terminal is also bigger.
Oh, okay.
And they just got they got all the the luxury shops and better food and all that type of stuff.
Mm.
But LAX is not really a nice airport when it comes to really nice airports.
Come on, let's talk about it.
Is that your least favorite airport?
It's not my least favorite,
I hate
but
Dallas.
it's just not. It's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
rave
I don't
on
hate it, but
about.
I don't love it.
Yeah,
I
Dallas
love
is different. I don't like the Dallas airport. It's long.
Dallas airport is big. I like Atlanta. Atlanta gets a bad rap.
They remodeled LaGuardia.
Yeah, now that we've
Oh, they
spent
did?
now
so
LaGuardia
much
looks
time there
crazy.
this year, I'm like, I guess it's not so bad. It's just always when you're, I don't know. I guess because we're passing through, it's a different experience.
Yes.
I used
That's
to work
true.
at
You're just
Hartsfield.
passing through.
Did you?
Did you?
Yeah, I worked at Chick-fil-A at Hartsfield.
How was it?
Lil Jon came one time. That was pretty
What?
cool. Yeah.
Sorry.
I ran into Vanilla Ice one time.
Did
Yeah.
I was in line with 2 Chainz at Hartsfield.
Eventually at
We saw
Hartsfield, you're
Cam
gonna
Newton
see
there,
a
too.
celebrity.
It was like
Yeah.
him doing that stupid ass hat.
Yeah.
He was so fine.
One
before
time
that
I
had
was in
that
line
hair. I
at
used to- he was so
Einstein
fine.
Bagels, and then Megan Good walked up and they were like, "You want to cut the line?" And everybody looked pissed. And she was like, "Nah, I'm okay."
What now? You turn the people against her.
Oh wait,
You turn the people against her with
Right,
that.
right.
good. You turn the people.
Right,
Why would you yell it? Why wouldn't you just be like, "Hey, Megan"?
Because they were starstruck. I guess they was big Megan Good
just wanted to
fans,
do
and they were
something.
just like, "Hey,
We did
hey,
something for you.
we will hold
our
off
queen.
this. These people don't need coffee like you need coffee."
See, I would have said, "Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all."
I've been like,
scooch.
I don't want to
I'll
cut.
take
Just let
pictures.
me face my order
Yeah.
now. Y'all just set it to the side.
Mhm.
All right, here's the question for today: underrated, overrated, sparkling water.
Ooh, wait, who
Over,
sparkled
over,
it?
Over.
Whoever's the best.
Who?
Saratoga makes good.
Just drink the beach.
That was
Drink
it.
the beach.
It tastes like beach water.
It does not.
What?
What sparkles
full
you
of
didn't
beach.
taste?
They all.
What's the last time you been to the
Clearly
beach?
Canadian.
Clearly
Clearly
Canadian.
Canadian. Out the glass bottle.
Thank you. The chat sees.
They don't know. Y'all ain't had clearly Canadian.
I'm gonna lean.
LaCroix is nasty.
I'm gonna lean towards overrated just because it's not new anymore. When sparkling water was like new to me, then it was like, whoo, boy. Now y'all got the soda technology without the guilt. You know what I'm saying? Conflict free soda. I'm down. But like, you know, like now that it's been around for a while, it's been around. It's been around.
I'm gonna go.
I've had bubbles before.
I'm going underrated because there's a lot of other brands that people don't know about. Like everybody always go with LaCroix. I don't like LaCroix, but somebody else like, yeah, that Trader Joe's sparkling
I
water.
never even know. I didn't have no
what I'm
Trader.
saying?
Trader Joe's got their own version of everything,
and it hit.
Yeah,
they need their own version of a good parking lot.
It's always
Right.
it's always crooked.
Man, what is
like
a
a
It seems like
triangle.
unusually ridiculously bad.
Yeah.
They be having like
Everyone.
8 spots.
And people act up when they get there. People
I-
already come with the energy of,
Oh yeah.
we are not on the same team.
I saw.
We are against
You
each
know
other.
what? Because Trader Joe's is for single people. It's
I've
for
heard
those
that.
of us that don't really.
You're not supposed to try to feed a family of 4
Yeah,
at
it's not
Trader
about
Joe's.
But
community
it's
here.
actually lower. Like the percent. I'm such a nerd. I
That's
looked
why
it
they
up.
got
It's like
so many
33%
flowers.
cheaper. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Gotcha.
The groceries are 33% cheaper than like a normal.
So why is it so expensive when you try to buy for 4?
Because they don't have. What did it say?
Oh,
It's
now-
like
now you're not so much of a nerd now.
Hey,
You ain't a follow-up question you
because they
wasn't
don't
ready
have
for.
because they don't have everything, and you usually have to go somewhere.
They don't
else
sell
to get-
batteries.
Yes, I'm saying you
not
still
Home
have to go
Depot.
somewhere else.
The
to get
regular
stuff.
Albertsons got batteries.
You
Whole
just
Foods.
go in there to get what you need. That's why they got all the prepaid meals and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed
But
to be
then-
from farms and stuff.
Yeah,
Farms need
from
batteries.
farms.
Battery farm.
you do your own.
Do your own.
But I
farm.
seen a lady get hit in the parking lot. Not her car. Her.
With- with the
with
car.
her body. Yeah, like she was like, I'm trying to park in that spot. Like she got out the car and they was arguing, and the
Never
person
that
still
serious.
backed up. Like, these eggs ain't that cheap.
No.
You gonna
It's
kill
never
you, you
that
gonna die.
serious.
I low key probably would shop, and they're not on Instacart,
Yeah,
which
you
is
gotta go in there.
and that's I just don't have. You gotta
could
you
get,
gotta
like, a
be in the
DoorDash.
mood.
I'm not a door. What's the Task Rabbit or something?
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's a workaround.
yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't think about that.
Task Rabbit.
I feel like that's just super lazy. Like, hey,
Right.
what you need fixed?
Just go.
TJ's is
Hey,
good.
don't worry
for,
about
like,
that.
We want you to be
entertaining.
stressed
When you
out in
want
the parking
to
lot.
snack.
Little
Yes.
charcuterie, a little cooterie.
They got a good little wine, little box of
Oh.
wine, sitch.
Mhm.
Or them little
Like,
crackers.
samosas and stuff.
Oh
your
my
quiche, you
god!
could just
And then
get,
they always
you know.
got some different stuff. They got y'all know them little fish, Japanese fish, or I don't know if they're Korean. The little fish ones with the, it's like a waffle thing with
Girl,
like
what?
something inside of it. I gotta pull it up.
You're losing me,
It's
Roxy.
a fish
wait,
snack. that
Roxy's
I'm
waffle
not-
thinking-
fish.
Oh my god!
You
It's-
mixing two different
No,
genres
it's
of
a
things.
dessert. Waffle fish dessert.
Wow.
I didn't make it up, but I don't know how to. These
That's AI.
taiyaki.
That ain't real.
Taiyaki.
I've never seen that, Roxy.
Oh, that shit go
What is it?
crazy.
Is it a
So it's
dessert?
just, it's just shaped like a fish.
It's shaped like a fish, and it has like
Okay.
Nutella inside, or like.
Nutella overrated.
Hey, how dare
Nutella
you?
is super overrated,
Because
man.
y'all not putting it in the right shit.
It's
What
too
you mean?
sweet.
Are
It's
you
far
eating
too
it in
sweet.
this fish? But that's what I'm saying. The
Is you
fish
chocolate
isn't
or
that
not?
Sweet. No, it's chocolate hazelnut. You uncultured
Is you
swine.
chocolate or not? If you're not chocolate, don't be out here
That's
trying to do
wrong with
chocolate
y'all.
things.
Thank you. Y'all
Hilarious.
understand what I'm talking about. Thai.
I'm not saying Nutella's not delicious. It is delicious, but it's overrated. People be doing too much on it.
Okay, I'll give you that. They be mixing too
doing
much.
too much,
But if you
man.
do it
I
right,
hate
it's
a
good.
I
Like
hate
a
a
Nutella
sneaky
crepe.
Nutella.
Ooh, yeah, with
Like you
strawberry.
don't read all the ingredients, and then they come in there like, we put Nutella on our French toast. Like, no, I don't need that. I'm already on the deep end. I'm
Don't
already
give me that.
in French toast side. Don't do it.
I do agree a crepe though, like
I
a
love a
really
Nutella
thin
crepe.
crepe and like a
little
thin layer of
Nutella.
Nutella.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I'm
melty.
cool.
Yeah,
Little melty, I can rock with you.
ooh.
But overly Nutella. Also, the thing at Trader Joe's is really good is the almond cookie butter.
Oh,
The
my
cookie butter
God.
is just
Calm
really
down.
good.
Baby, them
It's so
frozen
good.
Indian dinners
I
and the
tasted
next
Nah, they go
garlic
crazy.
naan.
Yo, I be going
The garlic
crazy.
naan at Trader Joe's go crazy. I didn't even talk to Joe. Who you been trading with?
Yo,
Because you're getting good stuff on your side of the
have y'all
tray.
had them waffles? They in a blue bag.
Like Eggo waffles?
No, yeah, but they like some fancy waffles,
They
and they
like
got sugar in it.
this?
Yes, and they
So
got
you
like
be in
the
sugar
waffle
in it.
waffle
Yo, I be-
section.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stroop waffle.
my God.
I had that in Amsterdam. First of all,
Mm.
my brother's girlfriend, she lied, and I just want to tell this story as much as possible.
Uh.
She was a flight attendant for damn, it's gonna sound old. Remember Continental Airlines?
Damn.
Okay,
Mhm.
she was a flight attendant for Continental. So she's like, yeah, I go to Amsterdam, once every other week. I'm gonna bring you guys back some Stroop waffles. This is an Amsterdam thing. You can only get it in Amsterdam. That's how much I care about y'all. Like, bigged it up, and it was great, right? And I'm like, damn, this is cool because I'd never been to Amsterdam. I was like, this is fire, man. So then one day I go to Cost Plus World Market, nigga, these things is in here. So I asked my brother, I was like, yo, does she really be going to Amsterdam? He was like, oh, she ain't flown to Amsterdam in like a year. I said, nigga, you Stroop waffling from Cost Plus? Why you lying? You could
She
have
was
just
trying to impress you, and you were
'Cause
impressed.
that's 'cause
until
you
found
you
out she was
Kevin on
lying.
stage.
Yeah.
I wasn't Kevin on stage. I was
Oh,
just
you was
Kevin then.
Just Kevin?
Yeah,
She
Oh,
was your
yeah.
brother. Kevin?
She was already with him. You don't need a live Stroop waffles. I would appreciate a Stroop waffle with no backstory.
Wait, did she leave him in the bag, or she
No,
took
she
him
would
out?
like bring him
Oh.
like she just
Ew.
like I mean
Wait,
she
she
had
just
it in her
handed it to
purse.
y'all?
Put it out of her.
No, it's in a package.
Oh.
Individually wrapped. She don't
Wow.
have
I'm
like
about
a
to say
little
you was
Stroop waffle
eating
in
it
her
like
purse.
that. That's on you. Like, oh,
That's
got a
how
little
she would
bit.
not become the wife.
No, she's
Yeah.
out.
I was
Like,
gonna
If
ask
they
if
would have got married and they'd be like, does anybody object? I would have been like, her Stroop waffles are Stroop
She's
Stroop
Stroop
slut. It's a Cost Plus World Market Stroop waffle, which are good. Not their fault. They are good.
She a liar.
But
Just
she's
to be
lying.
clear.
Yeah.
That
Let's be
would
clear, I do like
Yeah,
them.
but people that lie about little weird
You
shit
lie
like
about
that.
an innocuous
That was
thing.
so unnecessary.
That's my thing. You could have been like, yo, Kev, I just got you this. That's good
Yeah.
enough.
What is it called? People who just lied to lie.
To hear.
It's fun to get a lie
Pathological
off
liar
though
is the word.
sometimes.
You be-
Sometimes it's fun
You
to
be
just
cheating.
get a
I
lie
do
off, you know.
I do lie.
If you
I'm not
really
good
got
at
them
lying.
going, then
Here
you
catches
just
strays.
That's not even straight.
Now, to hear do be
He's not
lying.
even in
You lie about
here.
things that are unnecessary.
If
What
he-
time is it? 3:17. It's 2:00. Why would you do that?
He just like getting a rise out of people.
Yeah, it'd be funny. And if you fall for it, you feel bad. Are we the host now? All right.
Yeah.
Overrated, underrated.
Okay.
Applesauce.
Applesauce?
Underrated.
Underrated.
What
I,
flavor?
I would eat some right
What do you
now.
mean what flavor? Apple.
You don't be doing the cinnamon?
Nah. Well,
Oh,
that's
just
supposed
raw
to be
apple?
in
a
it.
little bit. I guess
But
a-
that ain't
yeah.
just raw apple.
I think
I'm talking
cinnamon is
raw
a key
apple.
ingredient. in
Right.
Raw
applesauce.
apple.
I think it's just like
Everybody don't cinnamon.
Like
it.
crushed
low
up.
fat or like regular.
Yeah, regular applesauce,
Mhm.
not the flavor.
I don't know. I've
Yeah,
always
overrated,
known
overrated.
cinnamon to have.
Applesauce?
I've
No
always known
cinnamon.
Well, you
cinnamon to
left,
be
so we
an
just started making up
Yeah.
stuff.
That's a good one though. It's a
active
good vibe.
applesauce.
No cinnamon,
So,
not
like,
the strawberry.
Straight apple.
Straight apple.
Yeah,
I think it's underrated. Applesauce is a good
Because
snack.
what age do we stop eating it, and why did we have to
And
stop?
that's
Oh,
my thing.
I ate some
Why
yesterday.
do we have to stop?
Is it because we have teeth now?
I don't know.
I
'Cause
think
I
we
didn't stop.
associated with babies. So
Mhm.
like once you get old enough to say that's baby stuff, and you don't have applesauce no more.
A good 6 to 8 years being a baby is the worst thing you could possibly be.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you're a baby.
Because like fruit snacks.
Oh,
Why I gotta
will,
stop?
I will palm a thing of fruit snacks.
Yeah,
I don't like
Gushers.
fruit snacks, but I like gummy bears.
Ooh, then that's
The
I don't know,
kind
they're
feedback,
different.
yeah. I was
the
gonna say
feedback is
wait.
different. I don't like the feedback of.
Oh, 'cause you gotta.
Feedback is the
it
way to
doesn't-
put it.
like,
You don't
okay.
want no.
bears.
You want
I
some
need the
spring in
recoil.
your mouth.
I like.
Hey
I
yo.
like it.
I'm single.
This is true.
I need a little bounce back.
Gummy bears have more give.
Yeah.
I don't like
Fruit,
the.
fruit snacks.
They
ain't got
gonna
no-
they some hoes.
Yeah.
They just gonna take it.
Give it up to any two.
Hey,
Man, you ain't gotta ask no question. They already got their legs open.
Okay. They gonna
You
let
just
me
can't hit a
have
gummy bear
it.
with the front two.
They gonna let me have it.
You gonna go to molar for the
Can't
front
eat
two.
a gummy bear front tooth.
Nah, you gotta go. He got hit with the molars.
Mhm.
The hottie
Yeah.
mo, he ain't going for no
You gotta
front two.
suck on them for a little
Yeah.
bit, soften them up.
Oh my god, what's the best gummy bear?
the best
Albanese.
Yes.
Albanese.
I gotta
Albanese.
calm down. What you was finna say?
What is
Those, you got
Albanese?
money for those.
Oh, they in the white
The
bag.
white bag.
Rob.
White and red. bag.
Whatever gummy bear.
Okay.
Like Haribo is good.
He.
Haribo
But-
good, but that's basic now.
Yes.
Albanese.
There's
Woo.
randomly, I don't know why I know this, but if you go to Amazon reviews, the Haribo no fat, low
It give
fat,
you
sugar-free,
diarrhea.
They
Yeah.
give people
They give you-
violent
yeah.
diarrhea.
And they do.
Really?
And there's
Yes,
just tons
yes.
of reviews of people detailing this.
First of all,
You could
diarrhea is bad enough.
Violent.
But violent
projectile
Yes.
diarrhea.
Yes.
Violent diarrhea
Yes.
from gummy bears.
I
is
thought they was
crazy.
lying.
Sugar-free
You tried it?
Yes. 'cause I'm
Haribo
stupid.
gummy bears.
You didn't believe the review?
I was like, pish posh.
That'll be fun for you and Tony to do on the
No, like, no, shoot out your booty. Like, they was not
Really?
violent.
That
was
is probably the
yeah.
worst outcome of a gummy bear.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
Like, oh,
I
I
would
want some
never
gummy
eat
bears.
Yeah.
and they're just smiling at you.
It's the thing, Haribo. Because I thought I was gonna make a video about it. That's why I did. I'm like, these can't be that bad.
And you
I,
sitting there
I
sweating.
said, no.
The funny thing is, Roxy,
Naked.
why would you want to? You want it to be like, nah, I'm different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You just
crazy to
said-
know about it and be like, nah, I'm
I'm
gonna do it.
hard.
Yeah, yeah.
And
you
this
end up.
was, this was years ago.
Maybe
This
it's
was
not the
had to be
orange
years-
ones. Maybe if I only eat the orange ones, I'm good.
Boy.
Albanese regular. Those
Yo.
is that what's called Albanese?
Yeah,
Albanese
something like that.
Whatever.
I didn't heard
They
both.
I didn't know this.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
Don't get sugar-free Haribo.
Sugar free. Somebody in the chat said they work at Amazon and the story is shared every year.
See?
Really?
It's
Yes,
been
it's
4
a
years.
thing.
'Cause I
I've
did
read
this
that.
a while ago.
And I sat and just read them reviews for hours one day and was crying laughing.
That's really funny though.
Yeah, because everybody doesn't go, I gotta type this on the internet.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of
leave
people
a
that happens
review?
and they take it to the grave.
And they don't even
But-
connect.
Right,
What
right.
happened?
And there's
Stuff.
other
I'm
people
talking
that's
about-
like, no, I'm telling Yahoo Answers, I'm
Paragraphs.
telling
They're
Reddit,
like, do
I'm
not
telling
buy these gummy
Amazon.
bears.
I gotta warn people.
Yeah.
Yes.
They must know.
Yes.
And
They're
somebody
like-
that did
and
it.
then
Yeah.
Like now that I've recovered.
It took me
because-
like 2 days.
Yeah, like
2
dehydration.
days?
I was the next day I was just laying. I was fucked up. I was just like,
How many did you eat?
the bag. That's what people say. They say you can't just eat one or two because they're really tasty.
They
in that
are-
particular bag, people always overdo it. Like edibles, they tell you to eat just a little bit.
Right.
I don't feel anything.
That be
But
me with
say you on a
edibles.
car trip, right?
Ooh.
And you just get a snack, just get a snack, and then you end up like down in
Ooh.
way more than you would in a regular sitting. I could see somebody getting in trouble like that for sure.
Yeah,
don't do it.
becomes a
I
shit.
haven't done a road trip in a long time.
Rich.
You can't handle road trips.
I could. I probably can't.
Why? What
now.
you be doing?
We
'Cause you
drove 4
fancy?
hours back from San Jose, and he was just huffing and puffing, hufflepuffing the whole time till we got to his
I
house.
used to be.
All right, y'all. He got out of there so fast.
California not really the same type of road trip life.
it's
The
just
California
amazing
highways.
traffic.
I just talked to my homegirl. We went to Chicago, and she lives in Nashville.
Mhm.
And she was like, I drove 2 hours, dropped my dog off with my brother in Kentucky, and then Chicago is only 5 hours away.
Right.
And I was like, if you
Pleasant.
drive 5 hours in any direction from here,
You're
you
not
can-
gonna-
the most you can get to
Vegas.
San Diego.
Vegas, San Diego,
Yeah.
or San Francisco.
Yeah.
3 cities. If you drive 5 hours from Nashville, you can get all over the place.
Oh yeah.
From Atlanta,
Facts.
from Charlotte,
Mhm.
shoot, you can almost get to New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear up, and then you got the train as an option.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love the train. I wouldn't mind going on the train 3
Train
hours from
is
New York to
nice.
DC. It's
But-
such a better experience. But no, and there's no public transportation in LA. You just
No.
got to drive or fly.
I said enjoy it.
California, they be having like the gas stations at the rest stops. They'll be like, "Oh, we Popeyes, Taco Bell." It's like y'all not even the same company.
Shouldn't even be together.
I don't think y'all supposed
Y'all
to be
not under the
sharing it.
same
Y'all don't even have
thing.
the same soda
Y'all not in a
contracts.
Yum
Y'all got a
Corporation.
Coke
Coke
and
versus
Pepsi
Pepsi.
machine. It's too much
That's
going on
true.
here.
I'm stressed.
The
And
South guy, you got KFC, Taco Bell.
Always
Y'all
they together.
That's all
Yum.
Yum
They're
brand.
the
Right.
Yum
That's Yum
Corporation.
brand. Y'all go
Yeah.
together. You can't put
Y'all
Taco
go
Bell
together.
with a Del Taco. First of all, y'all's
Oh.
two taco places.
Y'all got
Right.
Y'all could-
Y'all beefing.
Oh, you didn't even do it as a
No,
joke.
it
Ground
wasn't.
beef.
But that's why I
You
said
looked
the
at me like,
second
wait, what did
time.
I say?
No, after that, I was like, oh, that was a joke now.
Yeah, I meant to say that.
I'm clever.
That was a joke.
After you looked at me, I was like, oh, that was a joke.
You know what? I saw this. I was gonna make this video. Somebody said, "Why do black people call ground beef hamburger meat?" And I
It ain't.
said, "What?
Yeah, wait.
I don't know because you can make
Wait,
so much
I
other
did-
things.
How do
we
make
call it
spaghetti?
I thought
Yo,
it
no
was
matter
hamburger
what
meat.
we make, we call it hamburger
We make
meat.
spaghetti like you put some hamburger meat in that spaghetti.
I'll be calling turkey.
But-
I don't even eat beef. I call turkey meat hamburger meat.
hamburger meat, but with turkey.
Shout out
Turkey
Chris.
hamburger meat.
Set it off Jones in Atlanta. He'll make meat he'll say meat out of anything. Like he'll be like, "Oh yeah, your jacket made out of umbrella meat." Like, yeah, he'll say gun meat. Like he'll say like whatever it is, he'll just turn it into meat. Yeah.
It is taco meat. Too.
Taco meat. Well, no, taco meat. That's chest hair. That's not. Yeah. Ground beef is hamburger meat because taco meat is chest hair. Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
Hamburger meat. That's hilarious.
Hamburger. Oh man, that's funny. Okay, we're done with this.
What?
What?
I want to sign off.
No, man, we're done. Ain't no sign off.
Yeah.
We're done.
No, it's cancer. I'm here. Like we're good.
No, that's it. We've had our fill.
No, we had enough.
I gotta make a response video to your high school friends one.
You have they all responded.
We have inside jokes.
There was
And then we
13
just
niggas.
and
Like,
that's
girl,
a small fraction.
how?
This is on my podcast.
First of all,
Yeah, let's do it.
the community, like all their
I was
families
listening
are my
to
families
Lil
too.
Uzi. He was talking about.
I don't know if
you know you're the odd.
I did not
when
know
he didn't
until
have
this
cable,
topic
you
came
You are
up.
the odd
watch
one.
Zoom.
Yeah,
And I thought more people were like,
you know,
and I just saw
Jasmine
this girl from
Sinclair,
Zoom
Jasmine
talking about
Shanti,
people
yeah.
we went to high school together.
That's
She was
a
a
lot of
dancer in
Zoom.
high school.
Really?
So I don't know if the performing arts thing has something to do with it too, but no,
'Cause
my
y'all-
mom's two best friends.
What's
are
up,
well, no,
stage
she went to
crew?
performing arts high
You know
school.
how
Shit,
we
I don't know.
do.
Maybe that has something
Coming
to do with it.
And because you've been
Yeah.
in high
Finna
school for how many
pull
years?
up.
Almost
13?
20.
Finna come
2007.
down. You know
So that's
I'm
good.
running from that
18 years.
H
You guys
time.
still
Come
We're
on.
not
He's
gonna ever
right,
not
you know
be
the
friends.
flow.
I'm going
Hit
home
him
to
with
her
the flow.
child's first
You
birthday
already
party.
know
Mm.
I'm finna come down.
I don't know.
and
I
I'm
want to
finna
know what if that could
Kev
be a
on
regional
stage,
thing too,
and
because
you
like
know
the
that he
DMV
balled,
area, like
but we
a
ain't
lot
gonna
of people
talk
don't
trash because he
leave or they
finna
leave
pay
and
us
come back
all.
Yeah.
Man,
because you
what's
end up
up?
finding out everywhere else
Finna hit the
sucks.
flow.
Do you have to work
Finna
to keep
pass
maintaining your
it to
friendship?
Rob.
Did I
You
just
already
listen to
know.
two
Yeah,
things?
but it's not hard. It's not hard. Like
They over there talking,
I like
having a
them.
con.
Yeah. I like
Vote.
people too.
a lot.
I thought I don't know
No.
if I maintained friendship.
Finna
The
hit
question
the
was this,
flow.
Roxy and Rob.
Oh,
How long
She
y'all
just
know about-
freestyling over here.
You allow
Yes.
Roxy to be herself. You let Roxy rock. You let Roxy
Right.
rock.
we just
Right.
Sometimes she just freestyles, man.
That's
I'm
right.
not gonna stop a freestyle. I'm
Freestyle.
I'm
Unity.
scared she gonna get me in trouble. I'm like, no, I wasn't rapping.
looking like
I was bobbing my head, but I was not rapping.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
I was
mine.
just-
I had no bars.
I'm just
how
trying to
long
be
you
in the
been
video.
high school, and how many friends from high school do you
Ooh,
still
what's
talk
the
to on a
math?
regular basis?
I graduated 2006.
19
So 19 years.
Ooh, god damn, I'm old. I talked to one person. One person. Shout out to Janisha.
Did you grow up in the same city for the majority of your life?
Yes, I was kidnapped 1 year. But
Okay.
other than that,
Other than when they brought you back.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I really kind of feel like we should address that, but maybe not right now.
Man, we can't
Kidnapping, underrated or overrated?
Honestly, I got a lot of thinking done. you know?
Yeah, I'm like 3,
A lot of
4.
time to myself.
You know, I
It's
came
really
back.
quiet.
I lived in Buffalo, New York. My neighbor was, y'all remember Greg Oden?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my neighbor.
Get out of here.
Yeah. He
Why
lived,
was
in,
he
he
in
lived in
Buffalo?
Buffalo before he moved to Ohio.
Mm.
Oh, he was in school still.
Yeah, this is like I was like 3, 4 when I got kidnapped. It was like pre-K, kindergarten. My
Was
mama
he-
lied on my
was
birth
he
certificate.
taller
That's
than
why I don't-
everybody
Why you
in
used the word
pre-K?
kidnap?
Yes. Huh?
Why are you using the
Did your
word
daddy
kidnap?
kidnap you?
No, my mama kidnapped us because we weren't supposed to be with her. She like took us.
Custody kidnapping.
Yeah, she like took
Man,
us.
Ashima Franklin has a funny joke about that. She's
Custody
like,
kidnapping.
if an Amber Alert come on in the car as a Toyota Camry, that ain't no kidnapping. That's that baby father. He just ain't had a chance to see his kids.
We ain't know we
You
was
want us to get in the middle of a custody battle?
That is hilarious.
So you're the Camry Pat.
I look for vans. I look for trucks. I ain't look for no Camry.
White
The Toyota
Yeah.
Camry is
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
Kidnapping
for
McGee.
sure.
That's kidnapping.
Yeah.
Toyota Avalon?
Nah.
That's a father.
That's a car.
He trying to get his license.
Crazy.
You got an Avalon. Avalon, he's doing good. That's
Yeah.
the biggest Toyota car.
Is it?
That
Big
kid
body.
controlling the
Avalon is
radio.
That's a big body Camry.
You can
So
fit
where
two
does-
bodies in that
Where
trunk.
does Camry?
The Corolla is the
Uh-huh.
baby. The
Okay.
Camry is
That's middle?
That's
The
the upper
normal.
echelon.
Okay.
That's America.
That's
Mhm.
America, and then the Avalon is the like.
Ooh,
They got to get that in the back. Really
Yeah.
carry about 4 or 5 Avalons.
Yeah.
So no, wait,
That's the
show you
most
that.
Very
uncommon
spacious.
Toyota.
Very
Mm.
spacious.
I had a
Okay.
Corolla, nigga. I thought the Corolla was the good one.
And that's the baby.
I had an SC though. That's the baby.
I had the Corolla with the manual windows.
Woo!
If I see somebody I knew, I better not see him on the passenger side.
Okay.
Oh, did you have
Oh,
high
yeah,
school
well-
friends?
oh, yeah,
What was
right,
your
man.
mom?
Okay, I
Okay,
got one, sorry, my bad.
I have some people from high school that I could call,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and it like if like if I needed
In a
something,
pinch.
my mom
Mhm.
needed something, and vice versa. But we don't talk on the regular.
Yeah.
I probably have one person from high school outside of my sister that's like my legit
Oh,
friend.
we count family.
Hey.
We don't
Yeah.
count family, and that's what
Yeah.
messed my numbers up.
You
I talk to
down in
Melissa
there?
all the
I
time.
was saying-
Talk to Melissa every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Her
you guys
sister
did go to high school together.
Went to high school, and her
That's
2
funny.
younger sisters. We all went to
Oh
high
yeah.
school.
No family.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
family's
count.
out.
That's not fair.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Then
Yeah.
that took my numbers
Yeah.
way down. So this just like 2 homegirls.
Yeah.
2, and it ain't even that regularly, but it's regularly enough. Like we got a
Yeah.
family group chat, so you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
We share,
okay.
we share stuff. But
Wait, when did you graduate?
2001,
okay.
yeah.
Ooh,
I was waiting.
When you graduated, Rob?
06.
Yeah, 06.
What about you, Leah?
06.
You 06 with them?
Yeah.
I'm the only
Yeah.
40-year-old nigga in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be 07, but my mama lied on my
The
birth
whole kidnapping
certificate,
thing.
Yeah.
What she lied? What was the?
She so I could go to I wasn't supposed to be in school yet. I went to school a year
She was sick
earlier.
of you.
Yeah.
This nigga is fine.
This is what she kidnapped me.
So you mean I ain't got to pick up till 3? Oh, she 5. She 5.
That's like the opposite
No,
of what
she
parents
been
do.
5.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she
You
told
supposed
me
to
What
lie
was your
about them
parents
being
like
young.
for like buffets and
Yeah,
stuff?
Yeah.
airport. Like
she lied for
Don't
me.
tell
and my
nobody
sister.
you this many. You better put that thumb up.
You this
Wait, she lied on your birth
She lied because she lied on me and my sister's birth certificate so we could start a year earlier. Because you gotta remember,
Yeah,
it's like
it's typewriter
the-
era. You
yeah,
just change
she
that-
just
change
like
a
wrote
9
it
to
out
an
and
8.
typed it back. Yeah, that's
That's a
what she
9
did.
to an 8 right there. That's
Yeah.
easy.
She literally
That's
did
easy.
that.
That's just
It
one-
made me a
one
year
boop.
older.
So who found out that you were not?
They
this
never
lady?
did.
So are you your real age?
I'm a real yeah. She only lied to
You're a
submit the-
Dominican picture right now. 42 for real.
She lied on the paperwork to get me into school.
And then you just went
I just went. So like, what age are you when you start pre-K?
3.
4,
Four?
or 3 or 4, depending on
Yeah,
your.
I was like 3, and I was supposed to be, I think, 4. Yeah, when I
So when
started
you started
kindergarten.
kindergarten, you were 4.
No, I was 3.
Oh, she lied a lot.
Yeah, I was not supposed to be there.
So
you
kids
could have
are-
been in genius, but you was just regular.
You was
You
already
was just
gonna be a
regular
young
because you didn't
kindergarten.
get to
Yeah.
skip a grade.
You
was
went
just
kindergarten
like,
at 3 years
yeah.
old.
Yeah.
Were the kids pushing you down?
No, because I was already.
So wait, did you continue on this path, or did they eventually
Yeah,
hold you
that's what I
back?
said. I was supposed
She
to
should
graduate.
have graduated 07 with
Yeah,
you.
I should have graduated.
You were born in 89?
I was born in 80. I was born December
Yeah.
Of
yeah.
89?
of 88.
88. So no, yeah, you
Oh.
should be with me.
Yeah.
You were born in 89?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
I
how
was
she
born
turn that
October.
8 to a 7?
That's what
No,
I'm
that's
saying.
crazy. No,
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying.
That is
Like an 8
crazy.
to a 9 or a 9 to an 8 is
Yeah.
good. Yeah. 8 to a 7.
Yeah, 8
But I
to a
was in-
7.
but yeah,
She was leader on the cafe. That's what you can, nigga. You,
Hey,
you can
something
do it for
happened
real.
at the birth certificate. You know, like they misprinted. It's a thick 7, but it's a
Yo.
7. I promise.
And that's I was in like all the gifted classes because
So
I
you graduated at 16 then?
graduated at I
16.
graduated at 16, then I turned 17. Yeah, I was 17 when I started college.
Did you know when you applied to college?
Yeah,
That would have been all my
I always-
essays. I've been through adversity since 3 years old.
No, I did. Yeah, I
Since I
found
was
out
this many.
this many. I found out because I have a younger brother, and so she tried to do it with his birth certificate. She couldn't. I guess they had caught on.
Most
So, yeah,
3-year-olds
that's
can't
three,
hang
they
in
needed a one.
pre-K.
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't have a skill. 3 to 8 is great.
It's like
3
nah.
to 1 is
It was
tough.
supposed to. It was 91, so she was gonna make it a 0. You can turn a 1 to a 0.
Yeah.
Man, this kid ain't potty trained. It don't matter. I swear, old enough.
Dang.
I ain't gonna hold you though. When my kids went to kindergarten, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, now that you go to kindergarten,
You can get stuff done.
I can.
Oh,
I can
my
have
God.
so much more time.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
So,
and then-
so much room for
Bruh, when they
activities.
both were in school, and then
That's
you got
tough.
aftercare. I can do stuff.
I was
but it
turning
feels like
up.
it's on a timer. Like whenever I go
Yeah.
visit my brothers,
It is though.
and it's like I'm up now because everybody's up apparently, even though
Mhm.
Auntie ain't got shit to do. And then once they come back from dropping them off, it
Yeah.
feels like now we have 4 hours. Until
Yeah.
Tam, you are exactly right.
D-Day.
Like
Yeah.
I was talking about this. This is why it's been so much easier to work out consistently now that I don't have to take Isaiah to school.
Mm.
Because his school was 30 minutes from our house, 30 to 40 minutes depending on traffic. So he got to be there by
Trash.
8. No, by 9.
Ain't got no good schools in Calabasas.
Nah. So I would have to leave by 8:30, drop him off at 9, and then I'm home by 9:30,
Yeah,
9:40.
you have a
So that's
whole
an
hour
hour.
gone.
Yeah.
So then to get a good spot in the parent line, you got to be there 20, 30 minutes because you can't get in the back of the parent line. Because now picking your son up gonna take 20, 30 minutes
Yep.
extra if you're in the back of the parent line. You got to get early spot.
Yep.
So now school's out at 2:30. I got to be at the parent line by 2:00. So now I got to leave at 1:30, get to the parent line by 2, wait till 2:30. He walking out. He lollygagging.
Yeah, talking to all their friends. and
Yeah,
stuff.
now we back in
Sure, isn't it?
traffic.
That's
School
4
traffic.
hours.
That's 4 hours of every
Yeah,
day.
you can
That's,
only
It's
you have to
going-
get everything done in 4
Yeah.
hours.
Or you got to wake
When
up
we were
super
kids,
early.
Nigga, lock the door
Yeah.
when you get home.
Answer the door.
Don't answer the door. We had a house key around our neck.
Yeah.
We was walking to and from school. There's no
Yeah.
school buses in LA. Where
Yeah,
are the bus
unless
stops?
you're on the so my daughter takes the bus, but she's in like a special like a magnet program.
My mama started at 3, so did I. Keep the tradition going. I put my baby in kindergarten at 2 now.
She did start at 3.
You're like, well, I know how to lie on some
Check. But yeah, she goes to like a film school, so they have the bus. But even with her, I still got to drop her off to the stop at 6:45.
How far is the stop from the house?
It is, but we stay. It'd be a lot of street urchins.
No,
So-
let her go through the struggle. Hey, what you doing around here?
I didn't had to go. Somebody stole her phone out her
Urchin
pocket.
also, by the way, let's go back to that.
Street
Crazy.
Because I'm not talking about
that's
just
how they
street
be.
urchins.
Yeah,
like-
because
a great
it's not.
name.
Yeah,
You wild.
because I'm not saying all houseless people, but specifically the urchins. That's a different brand. Because just because you're outside don't mean you committing crime.
We're all
But
supposed
be-
to be homeless.
Yes, hey, I'm
We all just
one
miss payments away.
Come
one
on, man.
America
unpaid
as a
invoice.
country. The pandemic taught me anything. Them companies ain't no better than us.
No,
The
Yeah.
pandemic was 9 days
They be
old, and Delta was like,
closing.
"We're gonna go bankrupt if y'all don't help us."
We're
We're
gonna
gonna
let it
go.
go.
Ain't even a full pay
How many
period.
flights do y'all need?
It's like $1 billion industry. Y'all ain't got
Right.
nothing to say. They was
they
like,
said,
"Nope."
nah.
Gave
We
all the money back to
paycheck
the
to paycheck
shareholders.
too.
Party
Like,
City out of here. They said ain't shit fun.
They
no more.
gone. Party City.
The party is
gone.
over.
Yeah,
Joanne,
Party City
Like
is
birthday
closed.
stop.
I
You
ain't
knew
know
they
that. I
felt
stopped using they
secure.
stuff.
It's
Yeah.
getting so
Nope.
bad. Spirit Halloween's like, bro, we can't go no. There's more places than Halloween. Like we can't even
I
fill all
haven't
these.
been seeing them for Easter.
Party City's out of
Party City's
there.
closed.
Joanne's is out of there.
Yo, and they deserve it.
Joanne, what
They, I worked her. I worked
I
her.
like Joanne.
I worked at Joanne's for a day. They will work you, and it just feel racist.
Joanne?
Yeah,
What
like
they
just
doing today? You couldn't come back tomorrow.
No, I could, but I ain't want to. And they
You
had
didn't get paid?
no, they paid me. I just ain't like
They paid you
Joanne.
out?
No, I left. But
They gave
paid
you $40
me.
bucks.
I ain't like
day.
Joanne's energy. I ain't
was
like
bad.
they had me doing all the hard labor like I'm not a bad bitch.
It was your first day. You knew.
What is
Yeah.
hard labor at Joanne?
That's what I was lifting boxes, and I'm like, all these men,
Roxy.
I can't hang no shit up.
Roxy.
Hey,
They gonna make you
that's
do that on your
fair.
first
That's
day.
fair.
Just because I work out,
Roxy.
don't look at my
I
shoulders.
no,
and
I
give it to the
seen
big
your
titty
gym.
bitch. Let the big titty bitch put the box.
It was a nigga like. I mean,
She got it.
clearly.
Don't
you
be
strong.
telling my business. They
You
ain't
be
know.
looking strong as hell in your workout
I be
stuff
doing-
and flexible.
It was probably like when she tell us to stop, we'll go back to moving it. Dang, you done made her quit. I didn't know she was gonna quit. I thought she was gonna defend
Yeah,
herself.
she gave me that back belt and shit. I said, oh
No, you're
That's
right.
baby on
You
the
was
first
right.
day.
Nah, that was
Nah, that's wild on the
You
first
should
day.
have. You should have left.
I'm a
Yeah,
bad
back-
bitch.
Not the
Back
first
belt
day.
is crazy.
first
Back
day.
belt her.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Nigga, I ain't the
He
back belt
handed me
person.
one. That's why I was like, I ain't supposed to be doing that.
Nah, I'm big.
That's
Nah, that's
You
crazy.
need to hand me a
The
scale.
other bitches was hanging little beads and shit. I said, I
Yeah.
can hang a bead.
It was like pallets.
Too long, bitch.
Matter of fact, you come in the back with us. We got
We got a strong one.
reefs. We got a pallet full of
They
reefs.
be doing me like that at every job.
They
They
be
did.
like, you strong.
Yeah, like I was at UPS.
Oh, they
And-
was like,
oh, they
they was licking their chops for you.
oh my God. They was like, oh yeah, the women usually don't do a lot. They usually had them in there scanning stuff. I was scanning for 30 minutes.
Mm.
And it's like, put that bitch on the back of the truck. I was throwing this shit
Hey,
out.
can we see something real quick?
Hey,
see you in the- back of
test
the truck
something out
again?
real quick. Test something out. Take this package. and use
Oh,
that
that's
shit.
hilarious. Roxy just be working at jobs like, how long do y'all make me do this stuff? I'm working at a pool. Ain't no way. Hey, we finna break this pool, build a new one.
We trying to
Grab a-
Hey,
retire.
Roxy, drain the pool.
We got a pickaxe. We need you to break up.
Build a lifeguard tower.
Yes. I
I
swear.
knew y'all didn't want me to save no life. I knew
Who
y'all,
told you got a bikini on?
I knew y'all wanted to build something.
I do. They
Let
be
her sit in
giving-
the tower for a little bit. Then
I
we
know how
talk
to
before
use
the
all
building
the
goes-
tools and shit. Like they be giving me the
How
circular
many jobs
saw.
you had in your life, you think?
Oh, I wrote it down at one point. You had made a post about jobs or something, actually. And I got the list in here.
Oh, I'd
somewhere.
love to hear this.
Oh, let me see. It's
You done did some stuff.
I done did.
Since she was 3. All my life I had to work.
Oh yeah. Okay, so here's what I remember.
Oh my
Yo!
Okay, so here's what I
That's the
remember.
Old Testament.
Yeah.
Okay, KFC, UPS, call center, T-Mobile for roadside assistance, paperwork at a trash removal company, secretary at University of Houston, hostess at Cat's Deli, math tutor at Fondra Middle School, 12th grade English
Let's
teacher,
pause
and
for 1 second. I want you to know these industries do not intersect. It's not like you went from
That's-
KFC to
Right.
McDonald's. Like
It's
you,
just like KFC, UPS, like them
That's
the
good.
hospital,
like
like, yeah.
you is doing a new field. But
Right.
keep going.
graphic designer at a children's beauty pageant magazine.
Time out. That is the most specific.
Little Miss Sunshine. You work for Little Miss Sunshine.
Yeah.
Graphic designer at a children's beauty pageant magazine.
They had a magazine for the pageant. And that's how they was making all that money. If you put your child in a pageant, so they would sell ads in a magazine, and each one would be like, I think it was $40, and they
Oh.
would sell 10. So it's $400 a page, and if you sell the most pages,
Got
then you
you.
get an additional trophy. So
And
I
you
was
was doing the graphics.
I was doing the graphics, and then I also became a photo manager at the same place.
Oh, you got promotion.
Oh.
And they're like, also build the magazine by hand.
And I worked at Freebirds, the Mexican restaurant. It's like Chipotle in Texas, and it's way better.
Okay.
Waitress at Papado, sample lady at Walmart, intern at a film awards place, Joann's Fabrics, driving school instructor, call center.
How do you even get that job?
Wait, the sample lady, that's all they do?
Yeah.
They don't like have other
Rotating
things?
into the
Yeah,
stand.
I just assume that's like the
it's a-
good day. Like,
No.
oh, I'm on samples today. All
And then they
right.
took her off the and took her in the back
Nope.
to go do
Yeah.
inventory.
So most of them hire an outside company, and what you do is they give you a card. You go in there and buy your samples or whatever, and then you set up your shop. Some of them have it with the job, but most of it's outside sales. So what I used to
That's
do,
I did not know that.
And
I thought
so-
they worked for Costco.
no, most
Right.
of them don't. So what I would do is it'd be like, okay, you got to buy 10. I would buy 8, give out them samples, and then on my way out, buy 2 and take them home.
Wait, I'm lost.
So they would be like, hey, you have to buy 10 boxes
Why
of
do you
whatever
have
the
to buy
product.
the product?
They give you a card. It's like a company card. So I'm
Oh.
not buying this. Like, okay, you have
Oh,
to.
you buy it from Costco.
Yeah, you buy it.
Oh, to do the samples.
Yeah, to do the samples. So
Got
if it's
you.
10
You was
boxes, I'm like,
embezzling.
yeah, I'm like, bet. And
Wait,
I
you buy 8 and then stole
and then on the
2?
way out,
Yeah, she
I'll buy
steal
2
2.
and take it to the house.
Oh,
But
and they were
you-
supposed to be sampled.
Yeah.
And be done earlier.
Yeah.
Like, up, it's all
Oh, we're
gone.
out.
Why couldn't you buy 6?
Because then
Then
you
you get
carrying
caught.
product out. Yeah, that's how you get caught.
Then you
They
get
see
caught.
Knew you could hide.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
found the right number.
Yeah.
The sweet spot.
Yeah.
Sweet spot is
Right.
2.
I was out here. So I worked in the sales department for a ballet company for the Houston Ballet. Then I worked in sales for the Houston Opera, graphic designer for a mortgage company, secretary at a dialysis center. And they had me taking blood sometimes. They was not supposed to do that. Graphic designer for a washing
Not a
machine parts
phlebotomist.
company.
Phlebotomist
Yeah,
is a whole
yeah.
different trade.
Yeah.
Right.
They had me do
How
it
they
sometimes.
train you?
They didn't. They were just like, hey, can you take like the
They
nurses?
do not care about them.
They
old
don't be
people.
giving a damn. I was taking blood from the nurses because they would have to get certain tests and stuff. So if they were backed up, sometimes they would have me take the nurse's blood.
Something about you people be like, she can do more.
Yeah.
No matter what we hire her
She
from.
can take blood.
Every job,
Yeah.
and I did. I know how to take blood.
Give us some gloves. She'll
Matter of
figure it out.
We got to. The doctor's out and
That's
sick on
crazy.
surgery.
They literally was like, hey, you do this, this, and this. And I was like, okay. And I did it.
Actually,
But-
we got a hospital bed we need you
Yeah.
to put together.
Build.
And I can.
And then do
This shit is
surgery after
crazy.
that.
Then I did graphic designer for washing machine parts company that I think was a front for drugs. Because they
Washing
didn't
machine part.
Yeah, they
company?
sold washing machine, like wholesale washing machines.
I think a lot of them
is a
things are
drug
front.
front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they paid me in a personal
Mattress
check.
City, I'm on to y'all.
Yeah.
A lot of people are on to y'all.
Editor-
People don't buy that many mattresses in the world to have that many Mattress Cities.
It's too much. I'm almost
many
done.
mattresses.
Sorry. Editor at All Def, on-air talent for the Gamer, editor at the Gamer, on-air talent for All Def, on-air talent for Network, graphic designer, assistant producer with Supreme Robot Pictures, producer for All Def, writer at Mattel, writer in development at Nickelodeon. I taught Zumba, and then I was on-air talent for
Taught
Gaming While
Zumba.
Black. And then
She had the arts going good. You had a rough patch. You had a rough patch in the arts, and you said, "I got to teach
I
you."
think you're a scammer.
Hey.
I think you lying to these people and telling them that you could do all this stuff.
no. And then I do it. And so now I just write. I've written for some gaming stuff like Game Rant, Screen Rant.
That's crazy.
How do you write
Wikipedia.
from Mattel? You like write the back of the like Hot Wheels
No,
box?
so they, no, they have like YouTube channels. And
Oh,
stuff and those
okay. Oh,
sketches, so I
dope,
write
dope.
some of those sketches,
Oh,
and I
that's
just
dope.
did some voice acting for them. So,
Are you
yeah.
sure you're not Jamaican?
Everybody be asking me
Okay,
that.
listen,
I just
we love
be
to work.
Her
doing.
mom could have lied on the birth certificate.
Okay, we don't.
Yeah.
She just wrote American.
If
What
that's
I
your
know.
real name,
Hey, can you give me a birth certificate in erasable ink? I need.
I got some whiteout.
I might need to switch. Yeah,
Your
can I
mom probably
get a
stole a pack of birth certificates from the back.
What y'all need to say?
I've never read that list out loud. That was crazy.
I
That took
think
a
I
long
probably
time.
have had, man, every job I probably have had maybe 7 in my whole life.
Dang, is
Right.
that normal?
I don't know.
I've had less than that.
I worked at my first job. I got paid working under the table. This lady had a wedding catering company. We basically cleaned up. I got to drink champagne.
That's not fun.
Official jobs, that wasn't even official, but if we count official, job at Burger
Oh, I
King.
knew they had that one.
Work study, I worked at the office at UW. I worked at the daycare. I worked at the bank. Got fired. Boeing, all deaf.
Oh, I was
How
a wedding,
long
I was a
after-
wedding photographer too. Sorry.
How long after Burger
Scammer.
King before you could like eat Burger King again?
Man, it was some years.
Dang.
The
smell.
the smell.
The
It was
smell
probably like
is
10
crazy. Our Chick-fil-A was connected to a Burger King.
Yeah.
And it was like a Cinnabon in the middle. But yeah.
'Cause
That's
at the
a
time,
lot of
I couldn't.
smell.
I didn't have a lot of money, so I worked at Burger King and I ate breakfast or lunch, depending on. So it's like you're working, you're smelling it all day, you're eating it. It makes me sick now, but I think it's also just not good anymore. But your clothes smelling like Burger King
Yep.
meat. It's just
Mhm.
like it was like 10 years, maybe
Did y'all
even
used
12.
to trade with the other restaurants? Did y'all do that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be my favorite. So you ain't got to just keep eating the same food.
Homegirl at Burger King,
Yep.
make me a Whopper Jr. Yeah,
Switch
yeah,
it
yeah.
out. We had a
Aw.
Pizza Hut, so we
like
would
community and
switch chicken.
stuff.
Yeah.
My parents ain't let me work.
Oh, for
They
real?
didn't let me-
Oh, that must
My
be.
parents ain't let me
Must-
not work.
Must be
They said you had the
nice.
rest of your life to work.
Some
So
of
in
you
high school,
love
we had to do
this
like a
man.
summer program. or
But did you
something
get
like that.
money to do stuff?
Yeah.
My parents were
Asked
like,
for it.
we oh, that was
It wasn't nothing to
Like,
ask for.
No, no,
ask
no.
y'all for $40 and you're not gonna give it to
First of all, absolutely.
them? Okay.
I don't
Because you
have
got
their
it.
life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I don't
that-
got it.
What you have is what I would desire my children to be.
Mhm.
But my parents, I was like, can I get the Jordans? They were like,
No.
nigga, no.
What you got Jordan's
I was
money?
also a
Literally.
business
Jordan's
person.
money.
Like, but it's my 16th birthday, I decided to have a party because I knew people would give me money.
Mm.
So I maybe got like $4,000 or something. in
$4,000?
gifts.
God,
Who was you inviting?
I'm from
That's
Prince George's County. I'm telling y'all, the black people got money.
Huh.
I'd never had a non-black physician till I went to college.
Oh dang.
So it's
Tell me
just-
more about this $4,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a black
yeah,
doctor.
16?
Yeah, I
So
was
you
an
had like
accomplished
a
16-year-old too.
Bat
like-
mitzvah.
Yeah, basically, that's what I
$4,000.
framed it as
Yeah.
because it was. I wore a white dress, like a cotillion, my
Oh.
cotillion dress.
I can't wait to have
All
me a
my-
grown
invited my
cotillion.
my high school
Bands.
friends,
I would have-
all my friends.
I would have had a car.
Yeah, when you have family friends who are doctors, they'll drop $250 on the 16th
Man,
birthday.
I ain't
That
gonna hold
ain't
you, Tammy. This is no funny stuff. Not for exaggerating. I don't think I had $4,000 until I was 30 years old.
Right. Yeah. Just have it.
I had the first time I had $1,000 was when I got my taxes back in college, and I bought a bass guitar that weekend. That was like $800. I know. I got a 5-string. It was, and I was then hungry for the next 2 years. The bass didn't even bring in more income. I was just playing at church. And then Melissa and I got married. We never got no 1,000. We just saved $300 from each of our checks to pay for the rent. When the boys came, we for sure ain't have no bread.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm like,
It had to be like 30 years old. Even maybe my taxes with the boys were like, when we had 2 kids, I might have had $4,000.
Like, how much would you give a 16-year-old in your life for her or his
Now?
birthday? Yeah.
A couple $100.
Yeah. So
400.
you were the family friend.
Yeah.
And this
But
is
that
a
means,
lot of
but you
y'all.
gotta have the
And
100 to
church.
give
My
it.
mom was the music director in the
Yeah.
church, so it's like even if
But I mean,
$50
I ain't get shit.
DC, I'd never lived there, but
He said, I don't know what that's like.
I was telling Cam, DC is my #1 market for shows. They
I love
buy the
DC.
tickets first.
Yep.
They buy full price. You never have
Yep.
to run sales or discounts.
Don't be no lip with it.
No,
Nah.
the Atlanta said
Buy
it.
merch.
She was like, DC is Atlanta,
we got old man.
but the people be
Black
Beyond the move
affluence.
to Prince
Yeah.
George's County.
PG County. Them niggas be breaded up.
Yeah,
Them
it's
kids
fine
be-
men out there
And
too.
Charles County too,
Might have to go back
Virginia.
out
Like
there.
the wealth is spread, and that's I think why
Yeah.
the area it's all concentrated in one.
Mhm.
And the hood is there too. Like we
Yeah.
all there together.
Mhm.
4 G's, like I
that's
had to
crazy. I
scrap
wouldn't know
and
what to
survive
do.
to get a PS2.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like just
My
like
first car was a gift.
199
Same.
was like,
It was my
ooh, all
sister's old
right,
car, but-
Christmas, birthday,
Yeah.
you know, maybe not eat lunch a couple
Yeah.
days, save
Yeah.
that lunch money. Well, God, no,
I would have church
4,000.
jobs too. By the time I was like a junior in high school,
That's
I
amazing.
could go like
Church
a Catholic
jobs.
church or something. They pay you to be a ringer, which is like $100 for a Sunday, which that's big
Man,
money.
I ain't getting nothing.
What?
I went on
Come in
church
and
mission
sight read,
trips.
and I would they hand you.
That I
I
ain't
grew up Catholic. I didn't know there was
Y'all was
they
giving
had
out
jobs.
money?
Yeah, I ain't getting
I
nothing.
know they was giving out
Right.
jobs.
I
Yeah.
would have got me one. I was building houses. They used to send us
Bob the Builder.
to the summer, and we would build houses. That's what I did at the
She's
church.
like, I worked in a sweatshop.
Yes, I'm like, y'all was getting paid. That
That's
would be
crazy.
camp.
Oh, that was your mission.
That was it was UM Army, and we would go build houses and stuff
I
for the summer.
remember
Man, I ain't get shit.
I applied for the science camp. The science camp paid like $1,000.
They
And
paid
I was
y'all?
like, huh?
They paid y'all like a fellowship.
And so I didn't get into the science camp. And then I called the people and I was like, man, I really just was, disappointed, looking forward to going to the science camp or whatever. And then they were like, you know what, we got a spot. And then I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, all right, so like, how do I get paid? And they were like, oh, no. This spot doesn't pay. I was like,
Oh, why would I
I
come?
don't like science like that.
You have to pay to be.
I
in this.
want the G. I don't want to dissect nothing over the summer for free.
Dang, nah, that would
I
have
saw
pissed me off.
something that was
That
like,
would have pissed
how
me
are
off.
there 17 and 18-year-old girls on OnlyFans? Did you even try summer enrichment program?
Seriously. That's early.
Right.
to
You're
go into
wildin'.
Like,
You're
Niggas trying to
wildin'.
Get to the back right
I
away.
want it now. I need to go
want it
look at my life.
I was like a camp counselor and
now.
stuff too. I did debate camp at Georgetown.
Uh-huh.
That's where I learned I did not want to do
Ooh.
politics.
You was out here living gossip girl
What kind of
life. I like
debate?
this.
Politics, except, like,
You
had
did
to pick-
policy?
This
Yes.
nigga's new.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I
like-
was at Emory.
Oh, did you JSA?
I did
new.
debate camp at Emory. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun until it wasn't, and I just didn't like how intensely the white kids was talking about.
Were you in
shit.
Jack and Jill?
Mm-mm, it's called JSA.
I've heard of
Junior
JSA.
Statesman Association.
Yeah. I've heard of that.
Yeah. Oh,
Who's
did
cool?
you hear him call you Nunu? I agree.
Who's that?
From ATL?
From
Oh,
ATL.
what's that? I
She
didn't
always
see
rock
it.
the
You see
new.
No, is that Laura London?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to.
You gotta watch
You
it.
were out?
Is that
Did
Rose?
my daddy have?
Yeah. I hated that.
Did my daddy have? Man,
They call
watch
me
out.
Nunu
Did my
'cause I
daddy?
rock the Nunu.
I just saw a tweet that was mad like, nigga, why you mad? Because your girl rich.
Yeah, well, I would have been like, "Hey, baby, let's go to
But
your
I think it was
daddy."
because she was fronting.
Yeah, because she
Right.
lied.
She was
She
trying to be a
lied.
hood girl.
Mhm.
Yeah, she was trying to be a hood
Mhm.
girl. Her dad was Keith David. And I was like, come on, man. Your
They
dad's
had a
Keith
mansion.
David.
They was on the golf course.
That's
Yeah.
the scary voice.
Yeah.
Oh, I love.
His
Oh,
Instagram
I
handle
love
is Silver Throat.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey, freaky."
Hey, yo.
I was like, Keith, I know what you're saying, but I don't think you understand the connotation that's coming across.
And he
with
be
this
posting
movie.
his wife and stuff like, "Oh, they nasty."
He would have lived through seven.
All right, we done.
I'll tell Keith David. Up. Oh, we in the
Oh, Roxy!
Yo,
that's a great way to end. I'll tear Keith David up.
Stop.
I love that voice.
He was so funny in There's Something About Mary. How you get the beans above the Frank?
I haven't seen that in so long.
Oh,
That was so funny.
It doesn't get talked about enough.
That movie was so
Franks and
funny.
beans. Franks and beans. How you get the beans above the Frank?
but at
What?
the Fairley Brothers.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I ain't talking about it in a minute.
Didn't- I
They were
thought-
killing the
I
night.
thought somebody died.
That's with Cameron Diaz, right?
Somebody died. Yeah,
Wait,
Cameron
I don't
Diaz,
know. I
Ben
could be
Stiller,
making that up.
and Brett Favre.
The
Yeah,
very
Brett
beginning. Is
Favre.
Jack Black in that too?
Mm-mm.
Which one is that?
Ben Stiller.
There's one in the beginning.
Oh,
It's like,
it's-
best man's here.
Is that Saving Silverman?
Yeah, I
Don't
love
pour
him.
over me.
I love a
Bring
long
my
Ken.
glass to you.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah. Oh,
Rain.
I love him. He's
He was shooting the basketball.
he
hard.
died. Let
He
it rain.
died.
He's
Let it rain.
Yeah.
He was super
Yeah,
good in
he
that.
was so good.
He was in that Mission Impossible as Owen David.
Oh,
Mission Impossible 3.
Yes.
That's the one that
He is so good. Wow.
That opening
It's
scene
like,
with
it's
them.
okay.
But his character in
okay.
Along Came Polly was supposed to be based on Jack. I think they
Yeah, they wanted Jack Black at
type.
first.
Okay, yeah, they're the same person.
He's so damn
The fact
good.
that he could do that character and then
Belong
Mission
Jack.
Impossible.
And what's that other movie
Truman
where he
Capote
was?
too.
Games.
Oh, he did do Hunger
He
Games.
so
What was the
good.
one where he was like doing a play, but it wasn't a play? It was like actually, goddamn it.
Was he Capote?
He was Capote.
Yeah.
Why am I on airplane mode?
He overdosed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
saw
he's
him
so
doing
good.
drugs at the comedy club one time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. What drugs was
What
it?
kind of drugs
Was
he
it
doing?
drugs?
Cocaine?
Drugs?
Yeah. We saw him do some
Cocaine?
cocaine.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, when I moved to
Everybody
LA,
doing coke.
in Washington, weed was like the highest of drugs. When I was at All Def, cocaine is pedestrian in LA.
Mhm. They
Them
be
niggas do
popping pills. They
cocaine
be,
in the bathroom
Yeah.
at work. Like, nigga, why are you doing cocaine to finish a spreadsheet? This is like that's not what this drug is for.
In the arts, they don't drug test.
yeah.
They don't.
At CNN, they did not drug test. It would be like 24-hour news. As long as you awake, you good. Are you awake? Like, yeah, all
whatever
right.
you gotta do to get there.
Stay in your system long, and that's why
Yeah.
people
I've
do
heard
it.
that. Yeah, people
so
do
I heard, so I
recreational.
heard.
Recreational crack. They're
that's-
recreational crack
Yeah.
users.
Yeah, people be out
And
here.
heroin.
I tried it on accident.
It
you
don't
know what I'm
ruin
saying? It
everybody's
I'm sorry.
life, and
You
that's
didn't.
how other
Are you being
people
funny?
start doing it.
You've tried crack?
No, not crack.
Oh, cocaine.
Coke. I not kissed somebody that had did coke in it.
It got in you?
They
Yeah,
did it
I
in
didn't
there,
even
huh?
know. No, yeah, they did it. No, it was like here, like a little dust in the cocaine, and I had kissed them, and so then
So did you come high on cocaine?
yeah, I did. I don't know
How
how
high
people.
grade was the cocaine?
I
But
guess
if
it
you
was
don't do
good.
nothing at all, I
Yeah,
guess
you
any
coming
little
from
bit of-
raw.
I don't think you accidentally do cocaine.
I did.
You were like, why'd you lick the top of my lip?
I mean,
want
it
some
be in your system. I
It's
believe that.
dust.
Like they said, Richard Pryor. You know, they said
Yeah.
Pam Grier had to stop messing with him because like he had so
Oh,
much
yeah.
cocaine in his system.
She was getting
It was
fucked.
like
gonna get
messing
it.
up her. Yeah.
Really?
If they
Yeah.
bust on you or something,
So,
you
yeah.
know?
Cocaine in the nut.
Yeah.
Yes,
Coconut.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Roxy came home. They were like, "You got to stop kissing. We tired of you going out here kissing
I didn't know
people."
cocaine was that potent that they laughed.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't stream like
That's
that.
that. I was like, I don't
That's
know
why
how-
they think you can lift them heavy ass.
so what y'all want to?
Wow, I did not know that.
lift them
I don't know
yards.
much about cocaine.
Yeah, it is.
All I needed to know was it's a hell of a drug, and I'm not
It
even-
Cocaine's
is.
a hell of a drug.
He said it too many times.
He
Yeah.
said it,
He
man.
said it too many times.
That,
for it
the
to not
best
be
part
true.
about that sketch is Rick James is really in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Talking.
like he
Doing
doesn't
it
know how the
himself.
story ends.
yeah.
Like, nigga, I ain't never had my foot on your couch.
Mm.
Of course I have a foot on your
I got
couch.
this karate kick.
Yeah.
That Charlie Murphy, man, he told some good stories,
Yeah.
man.
He
was
Rest
out
in peace,
here.
Charlotte.
Can I tell y'all another cocaine story? Real quick?
What?
Okay, so no, I didn't.
Well,
so I
now the
found-
first time sounded like an accident.
No,
But
this is
when
not
you
about
say
me.
another story, it makes
Oh,
it sound
this
like,
is-
all right, accidents keep
Sure.
happening.
This- so I had heard this story. My daddy had told me the story before, and then he told me cocaine was involved. So my mama used to be cheating on my dad. It's a whole story. So she was cheating on him with a cop.
Mm-hmm.
So that she found out that she thought the cop was cheating on her, So she drove her van into his house. And it turns out it was his cop friend in the house. So they came out both with their guns drawn. It was about to shoot my mama. And so my dad had told him, because I was like, hey, what happened to mama's van? He was like, well, she drove it to somebody's house. I was like, okay, I'm 11. So
that's where the end of the story
yeah,
is
but
for
then
me.
when I got older, I was like, Daddy, you remember you told me that story about how mama drove the van? He was like, yeah, she was high off that cocaine. I was like, what? So yeah, coke is the hell of a drug. She didn't have she drove it into a brick building and got out unscathed.
Because she thought your dad was cheating.
No,
her
no.
The one
The
she
cop.
was cheating
On
with,
my
The
daddy
side
with,
cop.
yeah. Drove it into so the other
Your dad's not part of the equation of why she's upset.
no.
And
All
that's,
right,
and that's why he can't wait to tell the story. That's why he's like, oh, I'll tell you again. You get the unedited version now.
So that's when I was like, oh, cocaine is really strong for
Cocaine
real.
is a hell of a
To
drug.
run your car
Was
to
she on
somebody's
that
house.
stuff when she kidnapped you too?
Yeah,
She
so I
coke-napped
found
you?
out. Yeah, so I found out my mama had been doing coke
up.
for a while. R.I.P. So yeah,
Oh, your mom gone?
they both gone. So,
Both gone to be with him?
yeah.
I don't think she'd be talking this freely.
Oh, no, I was a little loose. But looser when they died, because now it's like, who gonna say something?
Right.
But yeah, she was doing that coke.
Your mom's on the big trip in the sky
Like,
now.
damn, man,
She got all the white clouds she wants.
it just happened last
Yo.
month. No, look. That happened last year, but
Okay. Well, that's still very
Let's move on. I don't know how to take Roxy's stuff. I don't know if she's dealing with this okay.
That
is
side
how
of the
I
Hayes
breathe.
family is different. Let me
Get your
tell you.
cousin.
Rob was just like, I had a 4.0. My sister's in medical school. And Roxy's like, cocaine is still a drug. Y'all meet him at the family reunion like, yeah, man, we related with that, man. You know what I'm saying? They different hazes over there.
Wait, why is this alarm? So sorry.
Turn the alarm. Turn all the alarms off.
I did.
Hit the snooze.
I
Put it on
did.
You're
my
awake.
plate.
I did. You're awake. I'm gonna just turn the phone.
All right, here we
off.
go. Random question generator. Welcome to our
Yes,
Sauce
sir.
on the Internet. If you know anything about this podcast, who the
Welcome.
hell cares what we talk about?
8 minutes in.
8 minutes in. You know what's going on. You know what TF going on? 6 minutes in. Here's a random question generator question for y'all. What's a small inconvenience that
Ooh.
instantly ruins your whole vibe?
Where am I at?
Anywhere, anything in your life. Small inconvenience that instantly ruins your whole vibe.
Let me see. It's a lot. Looking in your account, you thought you had money and you didn't.
That's not small.
It's a
That'd
huge
be
inconvenience.
Yeah, that's
bro.
huge.
Well, even if it's a little bit, like if I thought I had
Any
and
money
$10
situation
gone,
is-
small. So you talking about little.
Little. I'll give you one. Going to wash my hands in public and
Oh,
the soap will not be
that'll
activated or the
piss
sink
me
not
off.
be
'Cause
activated.
you know that's racist.
I found out that.
Yeah, that's legit racist. Like you can't read our skin.
It was tested on white,
Yeah.
but this part of the hands is
Right.
the
It's not-
same.
This is
no,
the light hand
this
side.
still has like
But
a
is
little
there
bit of
more
melanin? Yeah.
Let me see your hand, Leah.
Yeah, let's see. See, look
Yeah,
pale.
it's different.
Look how white.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I thought this part was even.
I still
I
believe
thought it was just me on
No.
Earth. I'm just like, man, these doggone.
No,
and I
it'd
don't
be
like when the
racist.
little soap comes out.
I hate
Right.
a little
I
bit of
hate a
soap.
little-
Give me
I
some.
hate when it's pre-suds.
Yeah.
Let me make my own suds.
Who in there
Yeah.
messing with my soap?
Yeah.
Soaping my shit up. That,
But
you know,
that will piss me off.
Yeah.
And I also don't like when bathrooms only have the wall dryer.
Mhm.
oh, I hate that. I want some paper.
Yeah, I saw a TikTok that said that pulls air from the bathroom
Yeah.
floor, and I was like, I don't
It's
think that's
germs and
true.
it'll bounce back.
But I don't know
believe
how it
it.
works either.
But
Where-
even
where the
little
air come from?
particles,
That's what I'm saying. I never thought of. I thought there was air in the
The
bathroom.
wall? It's air in the wall?
No,
That
no.
shit just
I
circulating.
thought it just
doo-doo.
like generated. I thought there was a fan.
Nah, this doo-doo flake.
You in the bathroom. You in the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't use the dryer
All
at
the
all.
I
doo-doo
don't.
flakes.
I would rather dry it on my
I'll
hand.
go
Yeah.
back and get toilet paper.
I was
and let it
serious
get all-
about the one when they had the powerful one and it was like
Oh,
field
I
of
like
power.
that one.
Oh
I
yeah,
used
yeah.
to
the
love
color
that.
gray.
It out, making your skin
Yeah.
all shaky.
Yeah.
Feel the power.
I used to, because I used to yell. I'd be like, oh, I feel the power. And then people would come in like, what is going on in here? What?
That's a mighty shit, bud.
This is
Ron is in the bathroom yelling at the food court in the mall. Sir, can you not do that? It said feel the power.
Let's feel the power. I don't know how y'all feel power. But I feel powerful.
This happened to me the other night. I was
Yeah.
ordering McDonald's, which shouldn't been doing in the first place. And
Sure,
I
you
wanted
should. You're an adult.
I specifically wanted a fish sandwich, a 6-piece chicken nuggets, and fries. And I always eat all of that with sweet and sour sauce.
Mm.
And I got it, and I was really hungry, and they didn't put any sauce.
Oh, that'll piss me off. It ruins the
and
meal.
I didn't have nothing in my house but ketchup and barbecue sauce, which is a completely different flavor profile.
Because you taste the taste before when it's on the way.
1000%. Your mouth is prepared for how it was.
Very minor inconvenience, but it pissed me off because I was like, I can't enjoy this. I'm not supposed to be eating this anymore.
Let me tell you what's so funny about it. One, you're right. Change the whole flavor profile.
Yes.
When we was in Italy, we had went to this Italy, not that expensive. It's not that much, guys.
And it's racist. You'll make up for it in racism.
You really will. They stare at you like you are a monkey.
And they don't stop staring when you catch them staring. They continue to stare.
1000%. This is
Very
it's happened this
uncomfortable.
trip. So we go to this Michelin star vegan restaurant with Tab, and I'm still hungry to this day. And this one I knew, like I was at an elevated restaurant. The guy, because first of all, they explain, it's like a tasting menu. So they're explaining each dish, and he was like, and the cabbage is the protagonist. And
Oh, don't piss me off.
I said the protagonist.
It's the main character.
What are you even saying? The cabbage is the protagonist in this dish. Who shall he defeat? What struggles will the cabbage go through?
Hunger.
Where is the cabbage? What is the cabbage's
The hero
story?
journey.
What is his
Story
journey?
arc.
He's got to overcome the balsamic vinegar.
Yeah.
Nigga, the cabbage you just put the stuff on the top of the cabbage.
Yeah,
Stop.
protagonist
That'll
is
piss me
wild.
off.
Was it good? Was
It
it
was
the
solid.
protagonist?
No,
It wasn't
It wasn't the
protagonist-worthy.
It was
Was it
good.
treasury?
Protagonist.
Yeah, man, just shut up,
That
man.
would piss me off.
You're doing too much, and I also don't like when you got to explain everything. I'm hungry.
Just give me the
man.
food.
Yeah.
Stop talking to me.
Just stop talking to me.
I'll
If it's
ask
good, you ain't gotta
questions.
say
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
That
you
shit
ain't
hit.
gotta be like, nigga. And I'll be like, all right.
Enjoy.
Yeah. All right. What's your
I'm
inconvenience? Hers
trying to
was a good
think.
one.
You got one?
I don't like any kind of like microaggression in a like line situation, any type of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like TSA, like I'm pre-check the other day. I'm at the airport before pre-check is open. They're like, just show your ticket, and then they'll say you pre-check. There's a line for the regular metal detector, and then there's a full body scan. I go in line for the regular detector, and then immediately the lady's like, go that way. I'm like, I'm pre-check. And then the guy's like, he's pre-check. And then she like lets me through, and I'm like, ooh.
So you ain't
like,
believe
what
me?
about
Ooh.
what about my sweats saying that I'm, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't
Like
think
what,
I'm
like
pre-check.
yeah, like what about me? I have my shoes on. These other people out here in their sock feet.
Right.
I'm not like them. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah.
That's one thing
That
I've
will piss me
noticed
off.
about, and I didn't know this until I went abroad. They don't yell at you in other countries.
Abroad. Yeah, they're so
The
polite.
airport, they don't. The TSA, they're pre-yelling at you.
Yeah.
Like,
Get in line,
when I
put
went
your
to Philly one
stuff
time,
up.
yeah, we coming from a show in Philly. It's like 5 a.m.
Oh,
and they're
I
like,
hate
dump
that
your
noise.
bags out. It's just like, yo.
It's
Well,
so
that's because
early.
they get paid livable wages for customer service positions in Europe. Like,
Mm.
you know, you don't have to
That's
tip the
true.
waiters and bartenders
Yeah.
and stuff.
So
We were
like,
in
I'm
London.
good.
That girl was pouring the fuck out them shots, and I was like, and I don't even have to tip you for this. You wouldn't even have accepted it.
She's
if I
getting a
wanted
good
to try.
regular
like, I'm
pay. You
fine.
don't
Health
have-
insurance.
Yeah.
the
You're
first
right.
shot.
when
Yeah.
you pay, they walk away.
Mhm.
They're not handing you. They're not turning the terminal back to you.
Yeah.
They just turn and
You
leave.
don't have anything to be upset for at work.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah. On the flip side, yeah, if I have to wake up at 3 to do this thing and I'm getting paid $7, I am mad.
I'm
Mhm.
pissed.
I'm pissed.
And then
off.
also, in their defense, people don't be like,
People
how
are
many years have we
stupid.
had the waters and 3 ounces? Like it's been 20 years.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
been
you know what you're supposed to do.
4 years.
And now you're holding up the line. And I got hall monitor energy. So sometimes I'll be yelling with them. Like, take your shoes off. You heard them?
There's people who only have traveled post 9/11.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they don't know
You
pre
didn't used to have to
Mhm.
do that.
meeting at the
That was
gate.
right.
Remember the
Versus
movies? You could meet
yes,
them at the
at the
gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
You
you're
don't-
done.
You can't do the little romantic stuff.
You
to the
gotta
movies
buy a
no
ticket
more.
just to go with them to the gate. You can't walk them.
That's sick.
You can't meet them at the gate. You gotta meet them at the the departure arrival door.
See y'all later.
There ain't no love if I gotta wait for you with a sign here, nigga. I've been waiting for my bag and stuff. This is great.
What's my?
Did you have one, Roxy?
I have one, but it's not like a super relatable to everybody one.
It's just your life. Your
Okay,
vibe.
this will be this. I thought about it. This is what pisses me off. So Roxy is my stage name, right? And so it'll be people that know me from when I'm younger, but we not friends like that. And I'll be in a work situation,
I don't like that
and they'll
either.
try to prove that they know me and say my real name, knowing that these people do not know my real name. That will. I didn't cuss somebody out.
Really?
I didn't
Yeah,
cut.
I don't
cut
like that
yeah,
either.
I don't. Cause
So is it that they're trying to prove that they know you? That
yes, and it's like in I'm at work too. It's like I'm at work. This is unprofessional.
Who are you
Yeah.
proving
Also,
it to?
bitch, we not cool like that. Like that's
well
what.
played.
Yeah, like,
That was
because
perfect.
like if we actually cool, you would know not to do that.
I also didn't know Roxy wasn't your real name
Yeah.
for a long time.
Most people.
You
don't.
are a Roxy.
Yeah, I got
Your real
Roxy
name
energy.
sucks compared to your like
No.
who you are.
Damn. I tell y'all.
Yeah,
Once
I
you
do
hear
it.
it, it's like it don't. It's
It
not
don't
the same.
matter.
Your mom
Roxy
give you that
is
name?
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So let
Maybe
me.
that ain't really your name.
Oh my god.
Your name could be anything.
I'll tell y'all.
You also are
I'm like,
43.
I
Right.
can't even see erase it. I had to tell y'all the name story later because that wasn't even supposed to be my name. My name was supposed to be Sakari, but my mama was like, "No more African names in the house."
I could buy a Sakari off you.
Yeah, I got
In the house.
Sakari.
You got a
energy.
name that other people don't have.
Yeah, my sister's name was Aziza, and I was supposed to be
pretty.
Sakari.
First of all, y'all Black Panther Dora Milaje
yeah,
names.
yeah, and my brother's supposed to be Bomani, but she was
Okay.
like,
Mm.
"That's enough," and so I got mine, which I'll tell y'all later, and then my brother got Franklin, which is my dad's name.
Damn,
Mm.
she just went.
So how many people got the
Full
African name?
Just my sister.
Like, she bailed out after one.
She was like,
I thought you
"That's
had like
enough." No, that was it. Just that
enough.
one.
What's your sister's name?
Aziza.
Aziza.
pretty.
Aziza. Yeah, I was supposed to. So I
Live from
am
Aziza.
eventually gonna change my once I get some bread.
Change
I'm
your name to
legally
your.
gonna change the name my dad because also my dad raised me. So I'm like, give me the name.
What?
Why you get
What
to
good
do it?
memories do you have of your mom?
She used to be cool when we were younger. We used to go
She was
down
high.
to the diners. Yeah, she was fucked up. We used to go to the diners and she used to take us places. She was even though
She was fun, Mom?
hot, she was fun as hell. Like
Cool.
she used to teach us stuff. We would go down to like San Jacinto Monument and she would know stuff. We would go down to the Buffalo Soldiers Museum and stuff. Even when I was kidnapped, it was a great time. Like, yeah, I did. That's why I didn't know I was
Is it,
kidnapped.
do you even know you were
No,
kidnapped?
we was going to the amusement park. That's what I'm saying. I
You're
found
the
out
second person I've met that didn't know they were kidnapped.
because when you
Yeah,
tell-
because it's just your mom.
yeah,
and
you
an
just with your
Altima.
mom and your mom.
Just
So
your
we
mom
were
and
like with her
Altima.
family. So we was going. I was going to amusement parks. We was going to Canada, hanging. We was going to Canada. She's taking me over.
It just landed on you.
On the Underground Railroad.
Yep.
They used to go to Canada too.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
You're trying to
So
Just
we-
getting deported from Canada.
We was so why we bad? But yeah, like so it'll be people that know me from middle school, whatever, high school, and they'll come to the shows and be like, "Oh yeah, hey," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"I'm really finna, hey, let me."
You,
let me
but
holler
you
at
like Jamie Foxx at this level.
Mhm.
Like
Mm.
he is not an Eric Bishop.
I'll be forgetting that's
No
his
more.
name.
I didn't know for many
Yeah.
a year until he's a Jamie Foxx. He picked the
Yeah.
perfect name
And just stuff.
for him.
And I've had this name since that's what be pissing me off because I ever since I've done comedy, this has been my.
How long has that been?
13 years.
Oh yeah.
So that's I'm like, hey, bitch, stop playing. I was never that name
Yeah.
in this space, and you
Yeah.
had time, so you're doing it on purpose. You're trying to be cool. I'm really finna give it to your ass. So like, don't.
Can you fight?
Hello. She was.
That, it was
you
that
PS
serious.
boxing.
It was
Yeah,
serious.
like-
But just because you're strong don't mean you can fight.
Yeah, that's true. I done seen some strong people get beat up. No, I used to see all my stories sound crazy. I used to
I want you
be.
to know that you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I used.
I don't want you to think any of
No
this is
arguments.
normal and other people
Right.
have
I
these
used
stories.
to, we'll move past it. No, we're here now. I used to have an anger problem.
Really?
Yeah. So I would fight trees.
Little Cabbage Patch.
Yeah, like
Fight trees?
yeah, that's why people would try to bully me.
Mhm.
So,
So
like,
you
I
was
used to
like,
practice.
All right, Oakland.
Like
punching,
like
yeah.
a big tree or like one
Yeah,
of them
like
trees at the mall that got the
Hey, Rocky.
elastic around it.
I used know the big like a big tree outside.
Okay.
I used to watch like kung fu movies and stuff. You know how they would hit themselves.
Yeah.
Bamboo to
Mhm.
build the shins. So I would do that to build my knuckles. And so I used to just be outside for like hours.
How you know the Joanne people didn't see you doing that? And was like, if she ever come in here, give her that belt. Give her that belt. Because if she beating the, that's the same girl that was beating that tree. That tree ain't had no chance. That tree was there 100 years.
Fighting sequoias.
Cause I heard that's how you get.
No,
so I
you
used
do.
to- I
I've
used to
seen
be
it in
training.
movies.
Yeah, I used to be trained.
So your
in it.
knuckles were bleeding and stuff?
Sometimes
So what changed?
I like start liking myself. You know what I'm saying? Like I refuse to be bullied. This let's get to it.
Plus,
Yeah,
people move.
Yeah.
Trees not gonna move.
That too.
So then he was like, "Oh, I ain't ready for the footwork." They got roots on the
Roger's gonna be
ground.
crying. The thing is,
How you doing?
I didn't want to be this strong, y'all.
I legit, yeah, I did. I legit did. I started being myself more. I think that's what it was too. Like I used to be real quiet, like in the corner.
Really?
Yo,
That's your name.
yeah. That's what she died.
Yeah.
You know, like people used to be behind. Yo, I was in class one time. It was some people talking about me, and I realized they was talking about me because they was like, "Yeah, like she could be cute." And the dude was like, "Nah, she ugly. The only thing cute about her is her eyes and her titties." And I was like, "Who they talk?" Me.
You do have really pretty eyes, though. I don't want to agree with him right
I'm about
now.
to agree with.
No, come on.
But like,
By the way,
oh, what?
I'm with the nigga on the team.
I want you to stay in Calabasas.
I don't know.
Heard you had something to say.
You
That
look
kid
like
that
a
don't know how to
bully
whistle
who would
at
do
that
this.
point. Nah.
Bullies don't do this in movies anymore. This was big when I was a kid.
Bullies don't even fight for real no more. They just be
don't.
online.
That's
They be,
so
yeah,
true.
they be making.
I'm gonna teach
pages.
my kids, the kids in my life, to fight.
Yeah,
Because now nobody's gonna be prepared for it.
Exactly.
And they,
Right.
they
People
not.
People don't
Oh,
get
you got
punched in the mouth
cyberbully,
enough.
you got
Yo.
bullied.
Now get punched in the mouth.
I'm ready to bring
You'll
it
have
back.
your teeth clicked.
Bring
Then
it
you're gonna be
back.
like, dang.
I taught my daughter how to fight. She socked somebody in the mouth a
That's
little while
right.
ago. They was calling her the N word.
And you're gonna be quiet.
Yeah, and
'Cause
she ain't had no problems.
I grew up fighting.
Me too.
You
Like
got to.
our generation
Mhm.
was
You
fighting.
had to
So
fight.
you be like,
And then you were friends an hour later.
Yeah, cool.
1,000%.
I never been in a real fight.
Really?
Yeah, I never been in.
Did you joke your way out of stuff, or people just didn't?
I would stop joking when it came to like, all right, let's throw these hands. That's
Like,
when it was
no.
like funny
Yeah,
time.
you
is
got
over.
it.
Yeah.
Check, please. we the good hazes.
Yeah.
We don't do that. We're not the fighting hazes.
No,
We're
no,
not
I
fighting
got in
hazes.
like one potential fight,
Ooh,
which
what
is
happened?
like,
Potential
but
fight is
it got
crazy.
broken up too quick. But I was like, I was moving around and like, so, but
Can you
the
imagine
door
Rob?
behind me
No,
got
I-
more.
I just-
Rob about to fight.
even this was. Yeah,
Why I oughta.
I'll show you what's what. Like,
I've seen a lot of fights. They fought at the schools I went to. Like they were, you know, like they
You
fought
in
on the
Atlanta,
news. Like
yeah.
yeah, but at the same time, it just wasn't.
What was y'all fighting about? Like, what can somebody
I
fight
don't
you about?
remember, but I think I was trying. Like I think I was like, if I fight this person, then I
Oh, then
won't
you'll
have
be-
to fight ever
Got you.
again. Like this is like the person that picks on everybody type of thing. And it's like if I get a good one in on this person,
did you think you
I'll
was in
be
a
a
movie?
martyr. Yeah. I believed in I believed every
Movie
movie,
logic?
every movie. Yeah. It could be a made for TV movie. It didn't have to be a good movie. And I was like, I'm applying that to my life. Yeah. I was always looking for blank checks. I was like,
I'll pick
yeah.
one up, it's a wrap.
Yeah, millionaire off the rip. If I
That
find a blank
is-
check, it's a wrap.
That's hilarious.
Mhm.
Sometimes you just gotta fight, because especially with bullying, like you said, like people they'll stop once
Yeah,
you hit
and
a
you
bitch
don't
with a
have to win
trash
that
can.
fight.
Nope.
The fact that you are willing to fight is sometimes enough to like, okay, I don't want to
They
mess
like, oh,
with
he
you.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you usually do. I don't know anybody that's like, you know what? I finally fought back against my bullies and then I lost.
Yeah.
Like, no, that rage is all you need.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all you
got
need.
pent up anger for sure.
Mhm. And you got to go
I
crazy.
bullied one all my stuff.
On you?
Really?
Yeah, Fat
You
Tony
had a
did.
bully?
Fat Tony?
I was just there.
Oh,
actually never
wait,
really-
his name was Fat. He had an
Is
80s
he in a
bully.
mob?
No.
He was in the mob. And your kid.
Kindergarten, first grade, I remember when
Oh,
he beat me up
kindergarten.
every day.
Oh, for what?
And we used to walk home. We used to
Oh,
walk home together. And,
unsupervised.
and that's the crazy part. I
He
tell
was
story
beating
all the
your
time.
ass and y'all going to stroll?
No,
All
no,
right,
at
see
the
you
end.
tomorrow.
Oh,
At the end of the walk, he'd
See
be
you
like, all
tomorrow.
right, put your hands together.
Oh.
And I would do this.
Why
He would
would
put
you-
your hands together, Tam? And he would hold both hands and he'd be like,
Oh, why would you
Why
do
did
it?
you put your hands together? After the first time?
I knew
Wait,
what time it
wait.
I know what time it
Wait,
was.
it's not just like get out of that.
He was huge, man.
And like switch it
Did,
up.
did you ever fight him?
No, he wanted. I didn't.
What
hit
did you
back.
stop?
Did you and Jason
To
not
do
grow
the
up
whole walk
together?
first every time
Yeah,
is
that's
crazy
We did grow
too.
up together, but at this time, you kind of had to defend yourself.
Mm,
Like he wasn't. I don't remember where Jay was at this time,
that's crazy.
but I don't remember thinking this is an option.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't think
Yeah.
I call my
Yeah.
brother?
I
was
think
not
my
an
brother
option.
went. No, he went to middle school, and I was in elementary school. We were on. I think we were on the
You would
military
have beat
base.
Fat Tony.
I'm
Yeah.
about to get my
Yeah, about to-
middle school
yeah,
brother.
I
on
used-
the
yeah.
line.
I
about to
grew up
say.
in a like you got to be out there fight your own battles.
Nah, y'all are boys too.
Yeah, I was like try to
Oh.
go different ways from school. He'd be like, "Will."
Oh,
Hey,
please.
I stayed after school.
He's out here like this.
Warrior.
That's yeah. Now I done beat somebody up for my little brother. Like that's what I'm like. Yeah, you ain't finna be. That's what I'm like. I feel like if you would have told your brother,
No, I do agree.
He would've came
fought
and whooped
other
some
people for me,
ass.
but just Fat Tony was
whooping your
his
ass.
nigga was
Fat
undefeated.
Tony
And then one
is
day he
crazy.
just wasn't there no more. Military, maybe his parents got
Oh.
older. I hope he's
Oh,
in
he was
jail
in
now.
milk. I forgot.
I hope he's in jail
Or
now.
dead.
You don't hope he turned his life around?
No, I want bad for him.
I had,
I want him to keep going down that path. I want to be rotting in the cell somewhere.
It's like, yeah, there you go, Fat Tony.
Attica.
my elementary bully stopped because I hit her in the face with a lunch kit, a metal lunch kit,
What's the lunch kit?
lunch box. Sorry, my bad. Little lunch box.
Oh, like the ones we had?
Yeah, my mama told me
dang.
to do it. You know, as I'm
she
telling
did.
the story. Well, no, she.
Your mom doesn't seem like a diffuser.
It was weird too.
Yeah, hit her with the lunchbox. Kill her, actually.
She did say that. Okay, so
Hit her with a baseball bat in the
I'll
temple.
fill your thermos with cement. It'll be hard by the time school starts.
I was always conflicted because my dad was like,
I remember
hey,
he was confused.
he was always
Lucy
like,
was all around you.
hey, if a bully comes, tell the teacher, da da da. And this is when my parents were still married. So one time he told me, I was like, this girl, she keeps bullying me. She messes with me every day. She be trying to push me. And so I told my dad, he's like, tell the teacher, do this, write it down, go to the principal.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, hey, fuck that. She said, fuck that. She was like, hey, fuck that. She was like, if somebody mess with you, you fight to kill. She literally said you fight to kill. If somebody trying to fight you, that mean they trying to kill you. And she said, get some dirt. She said, hit that bitch with a brick.
Get some.
I was in second grade.
Get
Gosh.
expelled.
Yeah.
I got so many birth certificates.
Yeah.
We can start over. We can start over tomorrow.
Go to Canada.
It's only been killed.
It's a wrap.
You can be Roxy Gray, Roxy Lay. I got all kind of Roxy. I got all kind of stuff.
It worked though. The girl after school, because she used
You
to come-
did it?
Hell yeah. Because we would be waiting for our parents. Why do bullies pick the same spot? We would be waiting in the car line.
They know.
And she would come up behind me and like push me or be like, oh, you're ugly, and just push me. It would always be a push. So yeah,
Head jerk
flying
back and
with my
stuff.
little skirt. So this time she came I seen her.
This is the last time you I got a lunchbox
Yeah.
full of cement.
I seen her coming
Nigga got a murder case
like
now.
this. I did like this. I was like, oh, she coming. And I did do that. And I had my little lunch kit. And she's like, yeah,
It's do or die, right?
Oh,
that.
dang.
Yeah, and she and I was standing over her like,
Feel the power.
I did not get bullied again till like
No, you
high
hit me
school.
with a lunchbox.
Till high
Hey.
They
school.
think twice.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
she fight to kill.
Yeah.
That's what she did without the lunch in there.
Yeah.
Just imagine before lunch.
And it was a thermos in there because it's the 90s.
Yeah.
I hit somebody with a trash can. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta start hitting people with stuff.
I
They
agree.
don't fuck with you no more.
I agree.
Yeah.
You just gotta start hitting people with stuff.
Yeah.
I broke my, well, I don't know if I broke her nose, but her
There
nose
we go.
started bleeding.
Love that.
Because of our fight, and she scratched me up a little bit. But I went home and I was like, I finally fought her, and my family was like, "That's right, you don't mess with the finger class." Oh my god, they were so happy because they were tired of me coming home complaining every single day.
Yeah.
And they were like, if you just get one of them real good, then
And they don't mess with you no
I
more.
love that you bloody her nose. Your family was like,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You draw blood.
That's what the fingers do,
right.
nigga.
If I knew I was gonna do this, I would have fought more.
Oh yeah, it was
Like if
fun.
I knew that, like
Like
I
the fear,
thought,
the rage,
Yeah.
the courage it takes when you finally you
Yeah.
never fought back.
I didn't fight Fat Tony back.
Eventually-
Okay,
I
so
fought
Tony
other
just
people.
left.
Yeah, Fat Tony, I kind of
just
sized him
stopped.
up, and I was like, whatever's gonna happen with that nigga gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I won a few fights, lost a few. My boys have never fought. Melissa never been in a fight.
Really? I love that for them.
Yeah,
I love that.
My
That's a
sons
great
are
life.
diplomatic. JoJo, I feel like he
I
might.
think JoJo could
Yeah,
fight.
but I say
Yeah, JoJo's strong as hell.
I'd
And from a child,
if it was a bar fight, I'd be like, JoJo,
that nigga's strong as hell now.
get out the car. I know you're underage. We need your help.
Man, I used
Have
to
y'all
wrestle
had
him when he was young, and I used to be like, hey.
Yeah, right.
And that's before he.
You
Now
gotta
he
use
lives.
real strength.
No, that nigga live. He
It's a wrap. You're done.
He is strong.
You got youth
now.
strength.
He got youth strength. You know, dad's strength is good, but it don't last long.
The
Dad's
stamina.
strength is surprising that your old man is still that
Yeah.
strong. Youth strength is strong for long.
Yeah.
They still got vitality and stamina. I'm like,
Mhm.
all right,
Hey,
you get past that. Hey, young man. That's all dad's
Turn
got.
him loose.
Turn him loose.
Turn him
Dad.
loose.
You better scramble on now.
Have y'all gotten adult fights as an adult?
I almost got in a fight at a road rage incident. If Melissa stopped it, like it was, this nigga just caught me on the wrong day.
Where were you at? Out here?
No, in Washington, it was like going to a Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh,
I know that dwindles the strength of the
He
story.
was trying to stretch $20 at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
You was stressed.
And that's my thing. We
These
always
points
had
flat
to
to
go.
go.
All my friends, we was all broke. So everybody's party. It was like, nigga, we was at Chuck E. Cheese like
Again.
the same Chuck E. Cheese on
they-
Tacoma Mall
They were,
Boulevard.
oh, here they come.
Nigga, 8 out of 12 Saturdays in the
That's
summer.
it.
I'm so sick of coming to Chuck E.
I
Cheese,
hate
and I'm trying to turn left against traffic, and I didn't make it because I'm trying to, cars are coming fast. There's no red light here, so I finally make it, and he's cussing and honking his horn at me.
He was
So
behind you?
He's behind me. So we pull into the Chuck E. Cheese, and I've had it. So I get out the car,
I've had it.
like park, like nigga, what's up, white dude, small white dude.
And the kids in the car too.
No, I was by myself.
Okay.
Because I had to come to work. That was the other thing. I had got off of work on a Saturday, and I hated that boss. So I got residual
So
anger.
you was having a bad day.
I'm just having a bad day, and Melissa was, for whatever reason, she happened to be in the parking lot, and I'm getting out. I'm like, I'm balled up, like I don't care. I'm about to sock this white dude. He gonna feel the strength of everything that happened that day. And he was small. He was like 5'3", 5'4".
Oh, you would have rocked it.
And he couldn't tell how tall I was or how big I was
I
sitting
love
down.
that. Car.
So as we're walking to each other, he sees like this happen. So you see like
objects of
the
pleasure.
the vigor leaving his eyes, and I'm already on 10.
here.
And I mean, I'm within. Once we get to each other, I'm about to sock him. I don't even care
No
what
questions,
happens.
no discussion.
I'm so pissed off. Like I'm gonna beat the brakes off you in this Chuck E. Cheese parking lot. Melissa comes in between us and like is grabbing. And the only reason I didn't fight him because if I would have to get her off of me, I would have had to like
throw her.
Yeah.
throw her. And now we got a
damn,
new
yeah,
problem.
nice.
You can't throw your wife at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, in the parking lot. You're going straight to jail.
You can't throw your wife anywhere, but especially not Chuck E. Cheese parking lot.
She's
Like,
so
yeah.
small, and like she's like, yo. She was like, yo. Calm down. And then once he saw her, he was like, whoo. And actually, I almost got in a fight on my tour in Raleigh in 2018. Me and Josh were in the back of Uber. I understand why the guy was frustrated. I had a granola bar, the ones that make all the things.
The Nature Valley.
The Nature Valley.
I would have beat your ass.
I'm not-
I don't even know what you
See,
did.
what happened
with
was
it,
he assumed I'm getting crumbs all over his car, right? And I didn't actually. Like I broke it in the thing. I had like
You was being
one bite
careful.
because I get it. Like you nigga don't want to pull up 100 crumbs, but I just need a little bite, take the edge off before the show. And he's like, "Don't open up my car." I'm like, first of all, chill, bro. I didn't even
say it differently.
spill nothing. Yeah, I'm like,
Right.
chill. Like it ain't even got to be all that, and I didn't spill nothing. If I do, I'll pick it up. Or I'll pay the tip or pay the like. I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, like I'm not tripping.
I buy all
He
this
fell
shit.
off. Seriously, and I ain't had that much bread then, but also, nigga, I ain't no.
Ain't no hoe.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he gets into the church parking lot, and then we in the church parking
Oh,
lot.
why you keep being
Same-
in places?
I'm at places you shouldn't fight. But he turns around, he whips out the car, and I think he didn't see me when I got in. And I'm like, and Josh is in there, and I get out. And I'm like, I don't want to fight, but like, nigga,
I'll be
I ain't
there.
no punk either,
Yeah.
right? And once he got out, he was like, and then he just got back in the car. I was like, and I wanted to fight because it had been a long time. You know what I'm saying? I want to
Sometimes
see
you-
where I'm at.
Do I still got it?
Yeah, and if I lose, I still want to be
Then
okay.
it's up. That's
You
what
can't
I've been
beat
telling,
me up
I've been telling
after-
the women in my life that I'm like, y'all, I think the men in our life
want to fight right now.
Yeah.
So I think the next time somebody mess with you,
Let 'em
just
fight.
go ahead, call one of your
Let them
boys and
niggas-
let them
let
get it
the hands
out.
go.
I'll be
Get it
ready. I'll be
out.
wanting to fight. But people
Yeah.
don't be wanting to fight. Wait, we got time for the story. Oh, the next episode.
Mm.
I
This
almost
episode's over.
okay, cool. I almost
Save
got
it.
in a fight. Okay.
We'll start.
Recently?
No, this was a little while ago.
Hold on.
Okay.
We
I had
a
gotta do
show.
some clicking now.
I
I
was
had a
finna.
2018 almost fight. It was a bar fight.
Mine was finna be at a Jasmine Ellis show.
About to be a what?
Have you met Jasmine Ellis?
Oh,
Comedian?
she's
Yeah.
here.
Oh, I was finna.
Her? You were gonna fight?
No.
her?
Oh, no,
Oh.
she's sweet. No, at her show.
I was like, she's so nice.
No, if you ask her, she'll be like, Roxy's a liability. She says that all the time. I was finna beat they
Shout out to
ass.
Phil, man. This coffee's pretty good.
Oh
I
yeah,
love
they
Phil.
they killing that shit.
So
With a
good.
Z, they black.
No.
With a Z. So
Hey,
this is
Lil
urban.
Phil's.
Lil Phil.
It's good.
They're
though.
no Fat Tony.
And they just don't deliver to my house. They're much better than Starbs.
Damn, trying to go all the way
They're
up to
just
Calabasas.
far. Yeah, I don't live
You
in
get-
Calabasas no more.
Oh.
That was only 6 months.
Hidden Hills.
I wanna go back.
Where's your fancy house now? I feel like I saw it.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't
what?
say.
I think that was
Late in the
28.
midnight hour.
No, you got me
Late
thinking. I
in
think
the
that was
midnight.
I didn't have
I
enough
was
energy.
wild
I
in
was like, ooh,
2018.
This would be my only chance to see Kevin's house. Oh, right.
You didn't even get to go to my big house.
It
My
might have
last house was
been.
big.
I think
This
it
one
was.
at home. Listen, I look great. Go back to me real quick, Leah.
Oh, you got that Gryffindor. I ain't even noticed the shirt.
Wow.
I told you. You keep saying
This guy.
270. I'm
This
like,
man
you don't
new
weigh
to
270.
this.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, I'm in.
Because
You
I
got
text you. I was like, you
$57.
flying through these books. And he was like, I
I'm
don't
not
read.
reading them.
Oh, reading movies are great.
I don't have time, and I can't read.
Audiobook.
That's
I don't
not how
want to.
Just Kidding
Then
Rollin
say that. Don't say
intended.
you have time. You have time.
I don't.
You
I don't
don't
want to
have
read.
time.
I can't read.
Audiobook.
Why I gotta read books to be real?
Because you ain't real.
So you could be real.
Thank you. You ain't real.
All the way real.
Movies ain't real.
No.
Movies
There's
is
missing a
real,
lot.
but
There's
they,
missing a
you know,
lot.
it's more to it. It's
You-
words.
I
was
read the
here
Game of
there.
Thrones books. Anybody question me there?
What?
I
Well,
read the
those
Game
are
of Thrones books.
actually they wrote it different. It's a whole different timeline that they kind of. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Don't
try
give me
so hard, but like, is that considered sci-fi? What's Harry Potter considered?
Fantasy.
Fantasy.
Yeah.
It just puts me
Living in a
right to sleep. I
It's
feel
good.
so
The book
bad.
or the movie?
All of it.
You be in the
Oh,
bed.
I
It's
tried.
the
But then when
music
you
is
wake
what-
up, then
I
you
have
start
never
back
made
reading.
it through
Yeah.
Avatar.
Oh, Avatar's long.
Never. Every time
Avatar
I
just
try.
Fern Gully.
It is
And
just
I
Fern
just-
Gully, which is
Mhm.
just
Fern Gully.
Pocahontas.
Yeah, it's
I
all
think
the same.
it's something about the colors of that genre, the blues, the greens. They just
The
Avatar
blood.
is great to
lull
be
me
in
to
the
sleep.
lobby of a Best Buy because they're gonna make your TV look
Yeah,
amazing.
it looks crisp.
That's its best job.
The TV with the
It's
curve
crisp.
in it.
Like,
Ooh.
wow.
You might want to buy one of them
I'm
for
at-
sure.
It's
This
nice.
is crazy.
It's
Go ahead.
nice.
What were you
Oh,
gonna
the
tell us?
fight story. Okay, it was I was gonna beat their ass. So I had went to Austin. This is like my first time meeting Jasmine Ellis in person.
Yeah.
A shout out to Jasmine Ellis, hilarious comedian. So I was going to Austin. I got dropped off, and this is when they first started doing them scooters everywhere. And so I got out the car, and people was just scooting in the street, was scooting in front of the car. So I got out the car, and I had seen one of my other friends on the steps of the comedy spot.
Yeah.
And so I was like, damn, everybody out here scooting. To my friend, it was a lady and her dude sitting kind of close over there. And she's like, what you say? I said, everybody out here scooting? And she was like, bitch, don't be worried about it. I said, hey, I'll beat your ass. I don't know who you talking to, but I'll beat your ass. So we going back and forth. Jazz, somebody
Straight to it.
Over an
That's
observation.
what I'm saying. I wouldn't
Over
even
everybody out here scooting. And you are scooting. You are included in everybody.
Scooter. That's what I'm like, what you mad for? So we going to now
Don't point out what I'm doing actively.
Yeah, she wasn't even
So
scooting. She was sitting down. So
I ain't in your everybody.
Who's scooting, ho? So I go inside the club. Jasmine had heard me yelling. She was like, is everything good? I was like, no, I was gonna beat that bitch up outside. So show starts. They come into the show. They're heckling. They're heckling everybody. And it was a Juneteenth show.
Oh, no.
And Jasmine was like, it was mainly white people there, and they were the only black people. So Jasmine didn't want to kick them out. And I'm like, Jasmine, kick them the fuck out. And she was like, no, I don't want to. Yeah, and you know,
This is the day to
Yeah.
do it. Your
Yeah.
ancestors are literally testing you
But
right
you know,
now.
Jasmine's so sweet. She's like, no, I don't want to. I said, all right. I said, it's finna. They better be gone when I go up because it's finna be. And we were like in a small club too.
Yeah.
So they heckling literally every single person. I go up, I'm telling my jokes, they talking. So I'm doing my jokes, they start talking, I'll be quiet. I just stop talking. So they did it a couple times. I'm like,
1, 2,
So
3,
now the
eyes on
crowd
me.
getting mad. Yeah.
I'll wait.
Because I was a teacher. So the crowd started getting mad. They're like, boo, they're booing them.
Yeah.
So then she was like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to leave. I said, hey, leave. So they get up to leave, but they got up. Damn, I want to draw it. I'm on the stage. They get up and come down to the stage.
Oh, like to walk up on you.
Yeah. And I was like, bitch, I'll kill you and him. Like,
Now I'm
what
not
is you
just beating
doing?
you up.
I said, hey,
got-
fuck the joke. I'm going to kill you. Don't walk up on me.
My mama told me to do
Yeah,
this.
she
Actually,
told me to kill.
Right.
I got a lunchbox full of cement with your name on it, bitch.
I said, oh, you want to die today? And so they standing there, and I'm like, so we both just looking for like 30. I'll beat both of y'all ass.
The Diddy stand.
Yeah. So then they left, and they was talking shit in the lobby. But it's a small place, so I can hear them. Like, I'll beat that bitch up. I'll beat that bitch
Yeah.
up. And I'm on the mic like, hey, ho, I'll still kill you.
This
So
nigga- there's no comedy happening anymore.
no,
Nope.
the jokes are done. So yeah,
Fight night.
so they left. I did my set. And then when I got off the stage, Jasmine Ellis was back in the green room, like,
I didn't want to see that side of you, right?
Right. This don't sound like her ministry at all. Yeah. I know Jasmine. Jasmine ain't the like, oh yeah, fight in my comedy show type of
this is
atmosphere.
the first Juneteenth show they've done here. She's
And
like,
the last.
they're never gonna let me do another one. So yeah,
Oh,
after that, she's so sweet. But she all the time she be like, Roxy's a liability. Roxy will beat a
I
bitch
love
up
it
at
for
your
you.
show.
She probably didn't relax for an hour.
Oh,
after
she
that.
was literally just like shaking.
Yeah.
But people be acting up. So what was you said you beat
My
bitches at
friend-
a bar?
Nah. Oh, I almost did. It was almost a big brawl in New York City. This place called Sexy Taco. Fuck them.
Was they having tacos?
Yeah, it's a taco spot. We
oh.
were there for happy hour.
Thought it
Happy
was
hour is
some-
also a big deal on the East
But the
Coast.
tacos wasn't cute.
They
right?
wasn't even good.
They
That was like, why y'all do all that? This food wasn't
These
even
tacos supposed to be
good.
sexy.
This
man.
ain't sexy.
They're not doing it for me.
This is
And I'm there with
subpar.
my homegirls and my best friend. This is his first time hanging out with this particular friend group. He's a gay, but he's a DC gay, meaning you had to fight your whole childhood.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's a knife or something. There's weaponry on him. at
Yeah,
all
you're not
times.
playing.
And there was a guy there who was a queen, super queen, but he worked there, but he was not working. He was just
off the
there
clock.
off the clock at the bar. They only had one restroom, like not one man in with one stall, one restroom.
Dub C.
So we
Yeah.
we eating happy hour. My homegirl goes in the bathroom. She's like, "Ooh, I don't feel so good." She literally instantly got food poisoning from
Oh,
the food. So she's in
damn.
the bathroom.
That is
hurling
not a
her
sexy
life
taco.
away. And we sitting there chilling, and I'm like, Becky been gone a while, and I knock on the door. I'm like, hey, girl, you good? She's like, girl, I'm not, but I'm gonna be okay. So I'm like, oh, you okay, cool. So the guy gets up from the bar who's not on duty but is at work, and he starts banging on the bathroom door, and we're like, whoa. You know, she's
Yeah,
gonna be a minute. And
relax.
she, you know, and he's like, well, she need to hurry up. And I was like, I said she'll be a minute. And so he goes back to the bar and then does it again. And then now my little spicy Mexican friend is like, it's been 5 fucking minutes. Calm the fuck down. And so then I don't remember what he said to me, but he said something, and what you gonna do?
Oh
no.
Yes.
Mm.
And remember, this is in New York.
Oh,
This is the guy that works there. My best friend is just
Oh.
witnessing this, and
Okay.
now he's the
Uh,
only man at the table. So
Yeah.
now he's on alert.
Yeah, it's like,
'Cause
wait a
now
minute.
I gotta do
Yeah.
something if something happens.
Now I gotta
But
do something
I
serious if I'm
only
gonna
have
beat a man.
brothers, so I'm not afraid to fight men.
Yeah.
I'm like, I will get my
Let's
ass
go.
beat, but you're gonna get your ass beat too. There'll be scratches. I'm going for the nuts. Like I have a plan.
Always go for the nuts.
So I don't know what came over, but he said that I launched across the room. I felt like
Oh.
I probably walked on the table. I don't know how I got across. They were like, we ain't never seen Tam move that fast. I'm sneakily athletic. And so I
That's how you
Jump
get
raced
high.
across that room. I was in that man's face. I said, you a bitch,
Oh.
ass bitch.
Oh.
What the fuck you gonna do? I was in his face on my tippy toes because I'm 5'1". What's up? So now the whole
Rob
wait
was like-
staff is at our table trying to calm us down, not attending
Oh, I
to
hate
him
that
at
shit.
all.
I hate
And so
that
then my
shit.
best friend, he's like, he got the butter knife, the steak knife
Oh,
in his
there
hand
we
for
go.
the fajitas. He's
There
like,
we go.
no, everybody shut the fuck up. Now,
Knife a bitch.
what the fuck is happening?
I like
And
it.
then my scary ass friends, I love them. They like, can we get the check?
Check.
Check. You think we're paying for this shit? the way these people treating us. So now the goal is to calm me down.
Yeah.
Because I'm ready to fight everybody.
Love it.
And Michelle, little Mexican Michelle, is also ready to fight. She walks around on a daily basis ready to fight.
Love it.
So at this point, the bill comes, and I'm like, I'm not paying 1/6 of these motherfuckers. Do whatever you have to do. Get it back in blood. Let's go. And so they're like, Tam, just go outside. Just go outside. And so I knocked a couple things like like I'm not leaving out of here that quietly.
Salt shaker.
I'm leaving with
So, but they
something.
went out of business.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
No more sexy taco in Harlem. Fuck y'all.
Wow.
I love a good pull a knife. I will pull a knife.
Hilarious. I love a good pull of knife.
It was good though. The adrenaline was so good.
I love it.
That's why I had to knock something off the table too.
Like,
I was like,
ah,
something with
should've
this.
Absolutely.
I was ready to
Absolutely.
fight the queen, but he didn't want it.
You almost knifed somebody after prom at IHOP. Sometimes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a magical night.
Probably had nothing to add to
Yeah.
this.
I was
I'm
waiting.
sorry.
You missed out. Maybe you should start fighting.
My fighting day is done. Yeah,
They never started.
Yeah, but I'm
You
saying
never
they're
had
not. They can't start now.
No.
You can't
Yeah,
start
in
mid-30s.
is wild.
Like,
I'll
all
be
right,
like, hey,
first
Rob.
fight.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
you can't
Rob,
start
come on. You got too much to lose.
You got
at
too
that
much
point.
to lose, Rob.
Right.
And
You're
that's
Rob
why I don't be
Hayes.
fighting no more. Because it's like, I fight, I go to jail, and now I can't see my child. All of this for what? I'll shoot you, though. But I feel like if I shoot
You
you,
still go to jail.
I'll,
you did
I'll help
something.
take care of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Somebody.
And
did.
put a little money on your butt.
Oh, need that. See, hey, it's my
I
guy,
got
right?
you.
Yeah. I'll be one too though. I'll be having the itch.
I'm at the
hilarious.
age now because I don't know if I'm gonna have kids or not, but I will fully take in somebody's kid.
Take this one.
Especially if somebody drowning too, like sometimes you need help.
Hey,
You come in
You
the
do.
auntie
call you
Tamara,
later.
man.
Get it out of my face because they expensive as shit.
They
man. Oh my god, especially a girl.
They eat
just-
too.
Yeah. I remember when my boys
Just
went to
always eat.
once the moment that felt the most expensive for me is when they went out of youth sizes.
Mm.
of
And they getting
shoes,
people
and
sizes.
they just did my size. And I was
It's
like, oh my
sick.
God.
It's sick. And they
y'all-
start
y'all the
liking
small
stuff.
side of the spectrum. Y'all are 6 and 7, but the price is still 180, 200. And that's when they first started liking like cool shoes and stuff.
Yeah.
At first they
I
didn't
hate
care.
that.
I was like, yo, this is wild.
So your shoes ain't got cartoons on them
Yeah,
no
I
more.
Yeah.
You talking about can I get the Kobe's and the Kyries? I'm
whoa.
like, nigga, those- you are the shoes I want.
Yeah, now I gotta get Fenty makeup and it's just it's
Yeah.
so
It was when my
expensive.
nieces left the Happy Meal phase. I was like, you
They getting full meal.
Yeah. Large.
You going all in fries.
And then they eat and then
When
they
I
eat your
said
shit
get
too.
what you want, there was an understanding
Yeah.
there. You know,
Kids
don't
meal.
outdo me.
You need to do bottom right corner.
Yeah.
No
I'll be
stuff need to
stressed.
come with apple slices.
I think you getting the kids
Chocolate
meal.
milk.
All right. Random question generator.
Oh.
What's a conspiracy theory you kind of believe but can't say out loud?
Now we have to say them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not too big on conspiracies. I do believe they be listening to our phone calls.
Oh, that's just,
like,
yeah.
but like, yeah, and watching us and stuff. And I'll be like,
Who's they?
that's what I'm saying. That's who I'm like, it gotta be government. But then I'd be like, what y'all really listening for? Like, I know people they're listening whatever technology to do the ads. That for sure is
Oh, yeah,
happening.
there's you can't lie to me. You can't
No,
gaslight me and make
because
me
I
believe
done
that's not
definitely talked about like toilets or something stupid, and now I got toilet ads. I ain't never had no damn toilet seat ads. Now
true.
all
You
of
gonna
a
have one
sudden-
when you get home. They be like, oh, nigga,
Oh, toilet seat.
she's in the market.
Oh, I built one of these before.
Job. I have.
I
But not
remember
a toilet seat, but I put it together.
this story. This lady, this ad had predicted she was sent her a pregnancy ad before she knew she was pregnant. It was tracking her
period?
her flow app,
Oh.
and she hadn't told her family yet, and she didn't know she was pregnant. And the ad was like diapers
you
and
preg?
formula, yeah.
Oh, that
And that's how she. And then she went and found. Then she went and took a test and found out she was pregnant.
Jeez.
That's how.
I'm sick.
That's how they were good. They were.
I don't have a conspiracy theory per se, but sometimes I agree with Dr. Umar and Louis Farrakhan, and I really hate that for me.
The thing about them,
a lot.
especially Dr. Umar, his lifestyle doesn't match up with his.
Yes.
The stuff he say. Be
Where's the school?
what he's all about the black family being nuclear,
And
and
he's
then
a
found out he
terrible
don't take care of his
father.
daughter. It was like,
I
nigga,
did not know that.
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
That's the main tenet of your stuff.
Mhm.
That's
Because he'll say a good thing, then he'll follow up with a homophobic thing. You'd be like, see, nigga, I was with you before the homophobia of it all.
Yep, it'd be something, and that's why women should.
You know, we got to protect the black woman. Yeah. So she can go back to the kitchen. No, man. Put you on the first part of
I ain't gonna lie. I would go back to the kitchen. If
everything
I
else was taken care
if
of,
I had a man,
including the contents of the kitchen.
Oh, I'm in the kitchen. I want to.
You don't
live.
want to work?
Fuck that. You know, I've been working. I've been a single. I had my daughter at 19. Woo! I've been working since I was 3. Yeah, I did.
You was working the system going to kindergarten.
I used to like. My dad used to do plays, so I used to do the graphics and stuff when I like legit as a child. So I've been. I used
Ain't
to work
even on the list
for you.
They ain't even on the list. That was under the table family work. She got a whole separate list.
I used to work on this like sets and stuff because they used to do like Houston movies and stuff, the Mike Jones movie and stuff. I used to be behind the scenes working, so I have been working legit since I was a kid. So yeah, if I meet a rich man that's paying,
you think he's in the comments?
Yeah, I'm like, if he paying for Patreon,
he got $5 a month extra to spare. You know what I'm saying? He might be able to take care of it.
I done got glimpses and tastes of it. The dudes with money. I'm like,
do you?
hey,
Do they require you to be in the kitchen?
They don't have to. Like, if he's paying for everything, like if all my bills are paid, the house paid, I don't have to pay for nothing. I'm in that motherfucker. I'm baking.
Domesticated Roxy.
Oh my, with the little twirly dress and shit.
The trad wife
apron. Yeah, I be loving. I'm making bread. I'm making bread.
But what if he don't allow you to do nothing else though?
Hey man, y'all just wouldn't see me no more.
You go back to your old name.
I'm going. Y'all would never find me. Okay. Y'all not like if I could like have a cottage somewhere and just be in that bitch.
I can see you off the radar.
Oh
have your own little chickens and stuff.
Yes,
really?
Yeah, I used to
going to get eggs every day.
Family
I could see
from
that
East
from
Texas and stuff. So yeah, I'll be gardening, farming and
Mm.
stuff.
Shoot.
I got land.
You can work up. You can till some land.
I can till.
You like, hey man, go till that
Go
land.
get your belt out the back.
Clear a pot for these potatoes.
I would just be writing poetry and shit. Y'all, I swear to God, y'all never see me.
That's hilarious.
I can be domestic, but not in that way. Meaning, like,
Cause you're an artist, man. You got to do your art.
me and you live the same life. But
Yeah.
what I would do is,
I do it in the
okay,
house.
I've sent something home for you to eat. It might not always.
No,
be
that
the
nigga
right-
wants you
Or
to.
Yeah, you
my
in there.
secret weapon, my mom.
Nah, your mama, nigga, she made some oxtails.
Give me
My
Oh
mom
my
is my
God.
secret weapon, and
It's
she
like-
wants. She's ready to hover over my life, and so it's like,
Like, here
yeah,
you go.
my mom cooked, and it's food in the fridge.
Oh, that sounds good.
Cool.
I like making.
I am not there.
You like what?
I like cooking. I want a bread maker. That's what I'm saying. That's why y'all not.
Sometimes it's just like maybe for like special occasions, but I like working. I like
That's how Melissa
seeing the
is.
world.
It doesn't. I could get $7 billion, and Melissa she is not the type to be like.
I'm
That's
in the
enough.
house. Yeah.
She's not.
There's
She
no
has
amount
to.
of money.
One thing her dad has impressed upon her that's unimpressible, like
Irreversible.
irreversible. Oh, that's not what I want to mean. You can't take this out. It's irreversible. She got to bring something to the table. She has to make her own money. She has to have
Love that.
something of her own that it don't even matter how much it generates.
Mm-hmm.
But like
Just doing your own thing.
I got to do my own
That's
thing. I
beautiful.
couldn't. She couldn't be in the
No.
garden.
I would.
She couldn't be Martha Stewart.
I wouldn't trade like if I met
Mm-mm.
somebody who also did this. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, I would not want to be the one that stayed at home.
No, because everybody can't be Roxy. Give it up on life.
I won't live
Give it
in
up for
fat
life.
and grieving. I'll be in that bitch.
Roxy would be like, "We have fresh
Yeah,
brioche for you,
I
sir."
swear to God, I'll be.
No, I feel like you'd still make content or something.
I would.
You would
I
get
would.
bored.
I would probably write. I would probably. I don't think I would tour.
Trad wife Roxy.
Yeah, I would be.
You writing on parchment paper.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Yes. I know how to make paper. I like. That's what I want. I want to do stuff. Like I used to like make.
That's what the
tables.
Trad wife, the Nara
Yeah,
Smith. She got nothing to do, so I'm gonna make cereal from scratch.
I heard,
That's
they,
what I
I
would
heard
do, yeah.
that they stink,
Is she
Yeah, I heard she's racist
and I heard that they smell.
literally
Like,
stink.
yes.
because they're using all that.
Yeah,
natural
they make
stuff.
everything. So apparently, like him especially,
I know his breath
smells like a
stank.
farm.
When I seen them
They
make
s-
that
like
toothpaste,
it's a TikTok, like 3 or 4 different TikToks that was like, y'all,
Smell like
Nara
a
Smith and Lucky Smith stink.
Lucky.
Don't get up on
I've
him.
never seen her husband. Is he
Dang.
white dude?
Yeah. Oh, for
He's
sure.
a very handsome
He fine.
model.
And I don't like
He
white
looked like
men.
the boy from The Bear to me.
He does.
I
Slash
was gonna say
Shameless.
his
Big
name
eye.
is
I
Lip.
love him.
Yeah, Lip.
Jeremy.
Allen. Yeah.
That's Lucky.
Lucky Blue.
That nigga looked like Austin Butler.
He does look like Austin
Who's
Butler.
that?
That nigga who
Elvis.
played Elvis.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He does. I
That's her
did,
husband?
but I wouldn't.
I remember
Nasty.
Tam had this. She had a story that was so funny. She was like,
Uh-oh.
"If your breath ever stinks, even if we're not, your breath only has to stink
I
one
smell it
time.
through the phone.
If I ever see you, even on your story, like his breath probably stinking right."
Right now, at this moment.
At this moment, he was in Ireland.
I'm gonna tell you after this who I was talking about. 'Cause I was like, ooh, it got that lower lip smell. It's like the stink gets
Oh,
right
it's caught up
here.
in there.
Yeah.
Gingivitis. My friend does makeup for celebrities and stuff, and she said this one particular rapper. I'll tell y'all later.
We got a lot of stuff to talk about later.
Off camera.
Right.
She said he was the worst smelling person she ever smelled in her life.
Oh wow.
He smelled so bad, she called me. Like walked out the room, was like, "This motherfucker stank."
It's offensive.
Did it match his like persona? Was he
Yes.
like I'm rough, like even my
No.
smell is rough, or is it like a smooth, like I'm
It's a
rapping about
smooth-
the ladies, and then it's like,
It's a smooth. If you once I say it, you gonna be like, "Oh, he look like he stink." Like, but I don't want to mess her stuff up.
No,
But yeah,
don't mess it
she
up.
said he smells terrible, and this is before the show. So
Mm.
after the show,
Oh man.
oh, I know that shit was right.
I ask my I ask stylists all the time and makeup artists who if celebrities sting, and she'd be like, a lot of people
Yeah.
stink because they got to get undressed. She's like, even if they be trying on clothes and there must be on the clothes.
but you can't put fragrance on sometimes because that will mess with people. Like when
Yeah,
you do
they
fittings
I
and
do that,
stuff,
but I don't
know.
think you don't have to have cologne on.
Right.
to stink.
Deodorant.
Right. All I'm asking you is
Yeah.
take a shower and deodorant.
Yeah.
I do agree you can't go heavy cologne
Right.
sometimes, but
I hope I don't get killed for saying this. If I am killed subsequently, it's because I said this.
Excuse me.
Rihanna be taking the clothes, pictures, and then putting them back in inventory.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. Discharge.
sold?
Yes. I know somebody. She was like, "It's
She said,
so
"I'm not
disgusting."
wasting.
There'd be discharge on it sometimes.
On the
the
fitted?
panties?
Yes.
You're not supposed to put panties
And
back.
she gives them back. It's like, girl, kid,
She
it's yours.
said, "Hey,
plastic
y'all gonna
thing
say
on
that?
it.
Nah, that bottom line." She said, "Hey, I'm not losing no money." That
I'm back in the box. That's the real Savage 50. You feel me?
Okay. I told the girl, I was like, man, if I was you, I'd be selling them joints on
Hell yeah,
black
sell
market.
There was a
Panties?
whole season arc of Orange is the New Black about
you make some cash.
Yeah,
I heard.
I was like, oh, man. Add that to the list.
Oh, I should.
Use panty
I was making. I
salesman.
told y'all that. No, international. That was another
UPS, use
podcast.
panty salesman.
Oh, come on. There we go. I was selling. I thought I told y'all that.
You were.
I must have been another
You were
show.
selling panties?
Yeah.
Your
That could
panties?
be your
Yeah,
only
I was
fan
making-
niche.
I didn't
like
have
a
my
madam.
face in it, but I was selling on Craigslist and stuff. They was buying it. Ireland, especially. They was loving it, but then I stopped because somebody was loving
You all right, Rob?
I'm good.
Oh.
Rob was like, "Hey, button the top."
Somebody was like,
So
"Hey,
pretty.
give me some of them N-word draws with the hard ER," and I was like, "Okay, I'm done."
Oh,
But
nigga
I-
draws is where you drew the line, not
But
the
it was
panties.
the ER.
Yeah, nigga draws.
I was
Okay,
like-
you know, I, can
I was
charge
like,
you
"No,
double.
that's enough."
Yeah, I would have
Nah,
charged
I
a
used
racism
to-
fee.
I used to
Draws is also a little offensive too.
selling drugs.
Only
No,
black
she
people
said
Saying,
no. He said
saying
panties.
draws, like,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
I feel like
I
other
said
races
draws.
don't say
I'm
draws.
just
Yeah.
If
Draws
I
is
ever did
uniquely black.
dominatrix work,
Yeah.
that would be my niche.
Draws?
Race play. Oh my
Oh, race
God.
play.
You would make a
Oh,
lot of money.
man,
You would
I
make so
Wait,
much
you let them
money.
call you nigga
Hell
stuff?
no.
You
I'm
would
the
call
master-
them, yeah.
I'm
She's
master
the
now.
dom. She's the
I'm
dom.
master now.
You would make a lot of money. I thought about it.
Oh, you feel guilty, huh?
$10,000 an
Yeah.
hour. Sometimes people be
Your
making.
ancestors were very,
Yeah.
very bad.
On you.
Sophia.
You
Sophia.
I sold some panties to the owner of an Olive Garden. That was the
What?
fun, yo. So that's what I'm saying. I had a whole operation. Sometimes they'd be like, "Where are the panties? Sell them." Sometimes I would lie and say I wore them and put like coconut oil in there, whatever. But
Just put them on real quick.
no, some of
swish
them would want you
around,
to
like,
wear them
stick
for
'em in
like a
there.
week. They'd be like,
Oh,
"Work
You
out."
don't know. You
A
don't
week.
Work out.
know.
They would know. They were like, "This smell like 2 days." I promise. They like they were like, it's a certain level of stank.
What
That's
kind of
gross.
words is like, yo, I'm an expert.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't no
Enough
week.
stank.
I know a week.
They would
That
ask
ain't
you
no
to,
week.
They would ask you to fart in them. Yo, people was wilding. And
But
so
that fart
but
don't
like-
last.
they want they.
But what's
wet
the
fart.
return policy? They can't like what they what
This
they
ain't-
gonna do?
Say
I paid for a
fart.
week worth of panties. These are
Yeah.
obviously
3
2
You
days.
days.
lost a customer, bitch.
For life.
But it was this dude, like a lot of them will be married. And so they like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
you don't mail it to my house, mail it here, mail it there. So this dude was like, hey, can you come to Olive Garden and give it to me? And he's like, I'll give y'all food. And so I was dating this personal trainer at the time. So I was like, hey baby, can you come with me? We gotta sell.
We gotta
drop.
Yeah, and
Literally.
so we went
He knew.
Yeah, he used to help me package them up. And so
Save me some of your private stock.
Just for me.
The private reserve.
And so we
I'd
went
rather be put in Ziploc. Ziploc.
we went to the Olive Garden and I was like, hey, yo, here you go, your package. She's like, okay, just wait for y'all food is coming out. He's like, also, can I buy them drawers off you right now? And I was like, how much? He was like, 300 off you right now. I said,
300?
I was selling.
I took them off at the table.
You know how much 300 is to somebody that works at Olive Garden?
No, he owned it.
Oh,
It was like a
he,
franchise
oh,
owner,
he,
yeah.
oh,
He
okay.
owned the
You should have went
Big
higher.
bucks. Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah.
hell y'all went to the bathroom, took them panties off, went, took the drawers off, and he was like, here y'all food. I got like a 7-course
Hell
meal.
yeah, I know you got
It
all the
was like
breadsticks.
And
soup
300
salad.
cash.
And 300
Plus what you already got
Yeah,
from
so
the
I made like $1,000 because he bought some socks too. So yeah, I had to.
socks.
Golly. I'm
Say,
so
man,
glad
I'll
I'm
wear
not
my socks. I'll
single.
give you. I wear my socks
Think
on
about
days
it.
without
Yeah.
you even telling me.
You don't even know.
These guys
You go.
complaining about taking women on dates. They don't even know. They underclothes market is crazy.
Yeah.
We was getting steak
It's
and
underrated.
stuff. Yo, we was toured to Italy.
Tour of Italy.
Tour
You
of
took a
Italy.
tour of your
But
Italy.
yeah, but I had to stop.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, I was.
I don't
making
think there's not a
money.
market for man draws.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
But they be
Yeah,
wanting
I've
you to
been
nut
skid
in them.
marks.
Yeah, they be wanting skid marks and stuff.
Skid
And
Within
marks?
24 hours,
for
they
real.
get pregnant.
Yeah, that's
Bring it back around.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You got a lot of these today.
That's
You
crazy.
can make some money.
Wow.
300 for fresh draws.
Yeah.
No laundry after
Nah,
that.
I'm like, and they was
Right.
cheap. They was out the pack, a pack of 10.
Also, Olive Garden is really consistent.
Yeah.
I just would like to say that.
They
Like,
trash.
they have
but
never.
back then. It was
It's
hidden.
it's stable though. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You know what you're getting, and when
It's
you're there,
gonna
your
taste
family.
like it. It tastes like it when you get
Are
it.
you sponsored by Olive Garden?
I
don't
wish.
like it.
Listen,
It
if I
feel
had a,
like it.
oh man, I
wrap.
love them breadsticks.
Yeah.
No salt, please, because then I gotta tink, 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 knock
Yeah,
all the
you said
salt
just
off.
give me the stuff.
Mm.
The
That
chicken,
gnocchi
the
soup
gnocchi
still.
soup,
Oh, that's the one I made some the
the
other day.
salad, the
Mhm.
peppers. And let the
Oh, I
juices-
love the little pepper chicken.
cheese
That's what I'm
grater.
saying.
Tell me when to stop.
Kev, I be in the kitchen.
I see.
I made it in the crock pot. So yeah,
All right. enough
set
of
them
that.
panties.
The conspiracy theory.
Oh,
that-
oh, yeah, my bad. Go ahead, Rob. She didn't stop it yet. I forgot. You
Oh,
can
that's what
follow
we talking
Penny
about?
Sales,
Yeah,
but I want to hear
right.
from you though.
No, I believe most assassination conspiracies.
Oh yeah.
Because they always kill the assassinator before we can ask
They're like
them
it was him. Like,
any questions. It's always like, well, here's their middle name and they're dead. And it's
Yeah.
like, wait, no, why didn't we ask them questions?
I
What
fully
is-
agree. And if you assassinate a president, I don't think it's even possible to be a lone man.
Right.
It would need entirely too much stuff. And
Yeah.
they kill
That's
that
a lot of
nigga
work.
before the day is over.
Yeah.
He shot the president. We shot him. He gone. He dead.
we already got him.
Yeah, even the assassination attempt, they killed that nigga
They-
still.
oh, really?
Right.
Yeah, they killed him instantly. No, he said fight.
With the little ear.
Yeah.
They said when you order a pillow off of Temu, the little bandage that was on his ear.
Crazy. Oh, I saw your question. No, I haven't sold feet. I've sold tongue pictures, but not feet.
Tongue pictures?
Yo, I used to sell. He used to buy it. $50 a picture, and he would buy it in bulk. People
More-
nasty.
Wait, what else can he do after the one? Do you have to do different poses?
Sometimes it'd be like, lick a lollipop, make it curl, because I can do tongue tricks. It's a whole thing. But yeah, he'd be like,
Add that
do
to
the
the job
clover.
list.
Okay.
The clover.
Where you make it like a 3-leaf clover?
Oh, like flip it back.
Uh-uh.
Oh, that. He was 75.
Yeah. Like, I was making money.
Roxy
nigga
ain't going
rocking.
broke. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Roxy ain't
If
going
it don't,
broke.
if it don't
need
work
that
out, then I'm gonna
money.
sell these locks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I take one out now.
Don't wash your hair for 3 months and send them to me.
People nasty. You can
People
make
are
it
nasty.
fair.
I need
Women
that
done got to a
money.
bag since the beginning of time.
Absolutely.
They gonna get to that bag off some pervs.
Okay.
Absolutely. Even content. Like,
Jezebel.
show a little titty, get more views. It works.
It
It
works.
does. I hate to admit it.
I try to show a
Every
little titty.
time.
It don't. I get views go down.
We don't want titties.
Cities ain't the same.
We don't want Omarion's either.
People been saying
Yo,
he built
breath.
like me.
They're brat. He got
That's
the
way
dad
worse for
vibe,
him
like you
than
said,
him.
that dad situation. It's
Yeah,
just,
he got a little tit.
Ever since he ate that watermelon on the verses,
Yeah.
I feel like
I did
people
not
just
like
been
that. I was
yeah.
uncomfortable.
I did not
That's
like
weird.
I
that.
did not like that.
I mean, like the amount of white people watching was probably minimal, but still, it,
Yeah, I
it
feel you.
still didn't feel right. You know, like
Secretly racist.
Mario was just like, y'all niggas.
He's like,
sound
what are you
crazy,
little
baby's
man."
born?
I didn't know he was that mean. I loved it.
Oh,
I
it
was
was
like, yeah,
so
Mario.
good, 'cause
when
it was-
Jeremiah was singing it, Mario was like, "Stop, stop."
Yo, y'all sound crazy. And they did sound
They
crazy. He was so
Pleasure
he was
Pete.
disappointed.
Yeah.
He was like, yo,
I didn't come here for
stop,
this.
Stop. That's
Right.
wild. And Mario sounded great.
Oh,
He
yeah,
sounded
he
Always.
great.
He's never
Yeah.
sounds bad.
He's-
Like,
Yo,
Yeah.
chill.
takes you so seriously.
That would hurt.
It made me feel
My
bad for
baby's
not
born.
going harder for Mario growing up. It
Yeah.
made me feel like, man, I didn't realize
He had the tools.
he
for
was
real.
singing,
But
he
that-
was
I think that's
dancing.
why
This
he's
Marquis
so
was
like
there.
irritated because it's like
I'm-
I've always taken this seriously.
Y'all
Yeah.
playing.
He ain't playing nobody.
Y'all
fast.
just
No.
from LA.
Yeah.
No.
Facts.
Y'all just had Lakers jerseys and
That's
you was right
hilarious.
there.
Yeah.
That is
That
crazy.
Baltimore struggle is hard.
And he was going through it too. I seen like some documentaries and stuff about him and his mom and stuff. Like, dang, he was going through it.
He can really sing.
He be out here.
All right, we're done.
He
anyway.
needed somebody to braid his hair, son.
Break my
hair.
When you look at me, I know. Whatever
that
happened to
3 or 4?
Sammy?
That was
do the
5?
wave?
Sammy was there.
Was it really?
I like the way
It's only 3:30.
you look
Warp
at
speed.
So ain't nobody went to the bathroom. We ain't got no pads.
Baby,
I was scared to go to the bathroom. I was like, I'm gonna miss 3
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah, they zooming.
Like it, girl. Don't you know I like it?
Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Where's my
Did he ever
child
make
calling?
another song?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was on Ain't No
What's
Ball
the
Like a
crazy
Game
things
of
I do for
Hardball.
love?
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Oh.
him. Baby,
Okay.
you know that.
He had a. He
Oh
had,
yeah, no.
Sammy
What's
used
my
to
child
always
calling
do
me?
the national anthem at Hawks games, so I used to see him all the time when I was.
That's
when I
very
was
specific.
growing up.
That is. I like Sammy.
Each and every day.
No, but he had some songs when he you should be my girl.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
All right.
Baby, baby.
Last one. Okay, random question generator. What's the best thing you got from one of your parents?
Ooh.
I got a hustler's mentality from my mom
Ah.
and creativity from my mom. She always had a business. She always had something going on. She had little businesses. She had a travel business. She was making flyers. She was Roxy without all the sex.
In the
And the drugs, like legit businesses and stuff. Creativity and stuff I got from her.
That's dope.
And my dad is very diplomatic and kind of go with the flow. I think I got a lot of that from him. And then Zay got even more
Mhm.
from me. JoJo not.
I love that.
He not go with the flow. He remember his homeboys was at a soccer tournament. They was like, we all gonna share rooms. Joe's like, yeah. But could I get my own? Because like once all that's over, I
Like
wanna,
I'm done with it.
He'd be like, when I get done, I want to be able to
Yeah.
be myself, and I'd be like, that's
Mhm.
me. Like I love to have a good time. I'm getting a bad rep for not being a party guy,
Oh, I love those videos.
but I'd be like,
I got so many memes saved.
yeah, I'd be tired. But before that, I'd be great.
Having a good time.
But then I'd be tired.
Yeah, once the battery's done, it's done.
And
I've
when
had
I was
enough.
telling Angel, when I'm with my friends, I don't leave.
Yeah.
If I don't know you that well,
I'm
or
outta there.
industry party,
Oh, I'll be
I'd be up
leaving.
in smoke.
I'll be over it.
You know, but Tab and Angel and them party or Beyonce concert, I can't leave. Y'all roll with me. If it was just me, that would have been. I had Beyonce did enough for me in an hour.
Yeah,
An hour and a half. I would have left field, and this is not a bad concert, but I don't need 2.5 hours. That's far too much, Beyonce.
Renaissance, I thought was over.
Me too.
And then she came back out, and it was like, oh yeah, these are my favorite songs.
Yeah,
I forgot.
And this last concert, it was like she was like, I'm gonna sing every song
This
I
was
ever
like
did.
a catalog tour.
Yeah, 'cause I was watching the
This
clips
was
'cause I
giving
came to
Vegas.
Portugal. I saw Deja Vu. I said Deja Vu.
Nigga, she sang "If I Were a Boy." I was like, nigga, you ain't sang that in
Yes.
12 years.
Yeah,
Yes.
You're bringing
you
out
should
the,
be a
the-
man
the-
by now.
Yeah.
I should have worked. Freaky Friday.
Oh my god! I'm like, yo, you doing all your like she did like she about to be done for a while. I know Act 3's coming up. I don't know what it is. But if she didn't tour a while, everybody thinks it's rock. I
Yeah.
hope it's gospel.
I think
Ooh,
that I
it might
believe
be
that
gospel.
white people never took gospel, so I don't think. I
Maverick
think
City,
I think the
Well,
I guess
It's
yeah,
not
I guess
gospel, though.
maybe
Oops. Don't they follow
Gospel
you?
be
Ain't they?
cool.
but I feel like Renaissance is about reclaiming genres. So it's like
Mm.
house music, and then it was country
Country.
music,
Yeah.
and so I feel like it's gonna be rock and roll.
that makes sense. I have no argument with you. I
Mhm.
just wish it would be gospel. It would upend the gospel industry.
Speaking of gospel, even though this is a veer off from what you
This whole
actually
show is a
asked.
veer off.
Okay, great.
Damn. We just
Just
start.
Fantasia. Did you hear the gospel single? It's
No.
CCM.
No,
Is it? I didn't know it was even out yet.
Yeah, she did it on American. That's why it didn't go nowhere because it's
Oh.
CCM. It's like that is
Nah, we
not
want
the
you to
gospel we
sing
asked for
flat
from you.
footed.
what
gospel.
does CCM mean?
Contemporary Christian white
yeah.
gospel.
Like
With the guitar.
Interesting.
Shout to the Lord.
Yeah.
How great is our God.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
it's always
That's
better
a
when we
jam.
do it because
Yeah.
we put our seasoning and stuff on it, but that is not what we asked for. from her.
We need you to sing
Run around.
church with no floor,
Yeah.
gospel washboard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scream. I
The
want-
church
I
from
want
Get
to
On
hear you
Up.
cry.
What
Yes.
you say?
I said the church from Get On Up.
Yeah. The church from sinners.
Yeah.
You leave here, you the devil gonna get you. And the devil did. His dad
Yeah.
told him. The
He
devil
He
was
did
like,
tell him.
I'm gonna scratch
The
your
devil
face.
came right to him and was like, "We came for you."
That
Yeah.
same day, his dad
Same
tried to
day.
warn him.
Right.
That was and then he still left.
When I
Then he-
watched it, I was like, "This all did happen in a
Spoilers.
day,
It
guys.
happened
And this
in a
was the
day.
worst day
I
of
know
your
his dad was
life."
like, nigga, I
Yeah.
told you. What I tell you, the devil coming.
I'm still going back outside though.
Yeah. He had a piece of a guitar.
I'm not putting
I'm
this
a
piece of the
girl.
guitar down it.
I'm a girl.
As a
Spoiler.
comedian, I did feel bad that the party didn't have a host. I felt like they could have had a master of ceremonies, bring everybody
Delta
up.
Slim.
Delroy,
know,
Delroy
yeah.
Lindo.
Yeah, but
Oh, I love him.
somebody that they just
Yeah.
got another
wasn't
person from the
organized.
field and was
What up,
like,
y'all? We know y'all had a long week, man. Welcome to the juke joint, man. Ain't no
And throw your
plan
wooden
tonight,
nickels
y'all.
"Hey,
on
we
the
ain't taking no
table,
wood
wearing
nickels
it up.
tonight."
Gold
Irish
coins
beer,
only.
Italian whiskey.
Yeah, we got all kind of stuff from all over the
Oh,
world,
my
man. Irish
goodness.
beer, Italian
Coming to the
Hilarious.
stage next. She married, but don't tell nobody.
Ah!
Pearly. They had a DJ in that bitch.
They
What
did.
Right. Still no host. They
Marlene had the top
they
of her
had
line.
an
Oh, yeah,
ancestor
they
host.
was
The vampires
turning
of it
up.
all. She had a hit single that
It really
night.
was the best
right.
day ever until that moment.
Until the vampire.
It was a great day.
It was a
Hey,
great day. Got a
Met new
coochie ain't off the
people.
walk.
Okay.
That's
Stinky
intimate.
coochie.
With the warning.
Now her
Hey,
hey, killing on
yeah,
the panty
oh,
market.
I haven't watched up yet.
I ain't watched that yet. That was Roxy customer. Exactly what I want. Matter of fact, I hope you wore these draws for 7 days. I'll play extra.
I hope you had these on at the train station.
Train
I hope
panties.
you pick cotton in these.
He was so like, I haven't watched
Let
that.
me taste it.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Sammy nasty.
Whoa.
I know that man's mama. It was a weird line to hear. I didn't know he was ready for that type
Yeah.
of. Yeah, that's Timothy Baby. And he's young. He was like 19 when he filmed
Yeah.
that. Like, nigga, what you know about eating hot coochie? That's the lemon pepper. That's a real man
That's
stuff.
grown.
I feel like that's what the kids probably be doing if they're doing it because you coming from
In
school,
the
you don't have the
30s?
proper time to go home and get showered.
Oh,
like,
in that time.
yeah, you got to do it when
In
you're
that
outside.
time, man,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
it wasn't,
time.
it
That's
wasn't
all
the
they know.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
They didn't know it could be fresh.
No.
That's the normal taste.
I got a little Franks on it now.
Oh,
Oh, now it's you
put
was
that
selling
shit on
panties all over the
everything.
globe.
Oh, you
And
have
now little unwashed coochie is Nigga had an international panty market going, and now little
Man, that was episodes ago.
nigga, you
episode 7.
I love this. The first episode you watch, you're like, international panties.
Panties.
She had a syndicate of panties going.
Yeah, she did.
She got into socks.
never
Ah, little house shoes. People freaking.
shit, employees.
All right, y'all, what y'all parents taught y'all? The best thing, not the cocaine kidnappings.
Oh, understand.
The good stuff.
Girl, I think you should go.
Okay,
We
right,
gotta,
right.
more
I
wholesome
be getting
life.
overshadowed with my
Yeah.
wholesome,
I want you to
yeah, non-fighting.
She like that Hayes family gonna take over. They gonna answer first.
I think maybe hard work from my dad. I feel like my dad was like a hard worker, and it was always, what did you do today? That was always his question. You know, don't tell me you did nothing today. You just watched Nickelodeon today. You didn't
Wait,
do
you was a
anything
child?
productive. Huh?
You was a child when he said this?
Yeah.
Don't tell me all you do is sit crisscross applesauce,
Right.
talk to your little friends.
But it was always like you need to do something every day. And so when I have a day and I don't do anything, I do feel guilty. I do still feel that like, oh yeah, I need to do something productive today.
What counts as productive?
I mean, for me now, it's like, it could be writing a joke. It could be, making a video. It could be cutting something.
So if you're not on vacation, you can't just be at home chilling. You won't feel
all
good.
day?
All day.
24 hours?
You know, I can see it ain't true. You
Yeah,
like
16
your eyes
16
stay
hours
like,
away
You gotta do
all
something.
day. Yeah.
I'm the same way. I didn't get it from my dad, but I feel like I gotta put something up.
Yeah, if I post as much as you post, I'd be tired. Forget making the content. Just if I had to post your content, I'd be exhausted. You know what I'm saying?
Put on Threads one day. She was like, "Do not base your posting off Kev. Something is
You'll
wrong with
feel
him.
like a
He's a
failure."
machine." You know what I was thinking the other day, and this is not even bragging. This is just how much I've done. I think I could go a full year, maybe 2 years, and not post a new video and still have something fresh to post from just the years of making.
I be
stuff.
trying to tell people
Yeah.
your joke like so Kev said today, just give me 1 second. This is really
It'd
funny.
be like trying to find a post on the shade room.
Right.
You'd be like, never mind. How many times did you post?
Yeah, I be trying to do like a response
I
video.
was
I'm
just
like,
with you
I don't
an
know when
hour
this
ago.
was. I'm
How
not
did
gonna
this
do
Right,
it. I'm not gonna do
right.
this.
It's a sickness, really.
He's posting right now, probably.
Seinfeld posts 3 jokes every day that he's done like televised.
Really?
And it goes like
on Instagram?
on his website. This goes back to like before YouTube and all that. And it doesn't like repeat until like 365 days. If you go on his website every day,
Really?
3 different jokes.
Do you
yeah,
like
yeah.
guffaw at him? Like you think he's funny?
I
Like, ah!
I think I appreciate what he does, right? So like to me, it's like the most efficient comedy. Like it's like, what he can do in a minute, a lot of people can't do in a minute.
Yeah, there's
Now there's
fat on
other
jokes.
people that could, if they had a Seinfeld minute, they could make that 9 minutes, right? But I think that like, everybody can't generate premises. I feel like that's why like people are, there's so many people that talk about the same things. There's so many people that see what other people talk about and be like, I'm gonna talk about that. So I appreciate the premise generating, and I appreciate the efficiency of Seinfeld.
I think I agree with all that. I think what your point, part of your point, I'm not gonna make it for you, but Black folks, we don't want to hear what's the thing about paper clips?
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm overdrawn. I need to laugh hard.
Yeah.
I don't have time to think about
No bills are due.
Yeah. To me, Rob Hayes has a little of this, and Tony, they are like Seinfeld, but with the Black culture.
Yeah.
Like we gonna add the hilarious
It don't
coefficient.
feel.
I guffaw at y'all. I be
Yeah.
like, ah, at y'all.
Rob and Tony have this ability to take things that this is a skill I don't have. We are looking at the same world, and they're seeing humor
completely
in
different.
camera
Everything.
lenses,
Yes.
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I'm more of the like, you got to know your strengths and your weaknesses.
Yeah.
When
I'm-
Tony was the windmill thing.
Oh,
I'm like,
my
how did you think to make
God.
your
He's
body into
so
that?
funny.
He like took his towel and was making it headphones. I'm like, man,
And that's
y'all
that's
motherfuckers
that's
is
the best of Seinfeld,
Yeah.
okay.
but with the Black culture
Okay.
thing. Because Seinfeld, I don't guffaw, but I can admire the
What it
mastery
is.
of the craft
Mhm.
that he has of stand up.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, Arnez J, he do this. He like, nigga, I said whoop, and I'm like, I see what he did there. with that. I be dying. That ain't no premise. That's just hilarious.
I
The
think
funniest
the-
thing is Arnez J on Comics Unleashed.
Yeah.
Because every time they throw to him, he's got to get up. Because it's a like sit down panel, like
Oh,
just
that's
Byron Allen set up your
hilarious.
jokes. So it's like, I heard you went fishing, and it's like, all right, let me tell you about fishing.
Can't tell the story sit down. That's hilarious.
I think we don't like stuff that feels written. We be like, oh, he doing written.
Mhm.
Like that, like even like battle rap. We don't like, we know you wrote some of this before, but we don't like to
Needs to
feel,
feel like it. I was
yeah.
just watching a battle rap clip on this, and I'm like, these niggas be it's really angry poetry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gun,
Yeah.
angry gun poetry.
Angry gun poetry.
Yeah.
Rap really is just poetry set
Yeah.
to music. Like these niggas is really just poets.
Yeah.
And battle rap, they get to repeat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
then
yeah,
they're
yeah.
like, if like there's a commotion, and they're like, all right, I get to say it
Let's
again.
go! Like I said, this nigga dead. Hold it down. Like I said, this nigga dead.
I love it.
Watch out, chill, y'all. Chill.
I can't.
You like battle rap?
Oh yeah, I love battle rap.
You mean in
So
the
you
comments
like he a
like
battle rapper?
I
3-0,
tried.
3-0 him.
They called her back belt.
Roxy, you have too much of an innocent face to battle rap.
That's why I couldn't do it. I did a battle rap roast one time, and I went in there like rapping.
Yeah.
And then the dude had said, I'll never forget this because I was finna beat his ass after. He had said something about like my dead dad. And he was like, yeah, it's like Bambi or whatever. Like the wrong parent died. That's what he said, something like that. Because I used to make jokes about my mom. So he said that, and I was like, okay, all right, okay. We was rapping again later, so I went in the back. This one I was like, I'm not built for this. I went in the back and I was writing stuff, and I was writing about how he was suicidal.
Oh God!
Yeah, I had them play the Logic song.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I was like,
You
yeah.
playing the song in the rap battle is crazy. I feel like that's against the rules.
Yo, I was writing about how he do drugs, how he paying for
Jesus.
pussy. Like, yeah, I had.
Oh my! You look all his skeleton.
Yeah.
This nigga bought my panties.
Yeah.
The international panties to the kid.
Yeah. You smell something in the back of the Olive Garden. It's not the breadsticks.
But there's a little yeast in it. Oh,
Wait, you talking about yourself? Wait. No. I mean,
Oh my God.
It just rhymed. So, never mind. Hold it down.
Chill. But yeah, no, after I had said, like, made fun of him being suicidal because he actually was, I was like, after I he like, because you used to talk about it, I was like, you should have killed yourself. So I was like, hey.
Did you talk about it in battle rap or just in life?
No, he talks about it in his jokes. It was like
Oh, got you.
Yeah, so, but he was just like, oh, and so after I reflected with myself after, I was like, I don't need to battle rap. I was like,
you
I
sat in
don't
the
need
green
to-
room like, I think
I should chill. I'm not good at roasting because I really
neither.
be.
Me either.
I be trying to hurt your feelings.
I
want to
kill you.
I want
you to not to do this. Want to do this?
I
Anymore.
don't want you ever to talk to me again.
I'm not creative. I just try to say the meanest thing.
I know you like your daddy never loved you. Like that's the shit.
So yeah, you're not even laughing.
Yeah, I was.
You're just saying things you think are true or you hope are true.
Yeah, you do comedy.
Who come on in them? They'll be like, nigga, they have that's a funny thing. Like your head is shaped like watermelon, nigga. I'll be like, yeah, nigga, I don't believe your kids believe in you. Like, whoa.
You were adopted.
Yeah. Your parents never believe. Oh,
yeah, that's
not
funny.
funny.
I never wanted to do roast battle, and I love joking. I love like joking with people and stuff, but at the same time, I just didn't like how like it felt like in New York they were trying to use it like dangle in front of us stage time. And I was like, you're not gonna mine my life for material and then not share the profit with us. We're not getting paid.
No.
Your YouTube's going up. Now my business is out there.
Right.
And then
It's your real life,
also
too.
right, my real life is out there. And also I'm still gonna come around for a spot. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Rob looked down the future of it. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't like how this adds
Nah,
up.
nah.
I be getting too angry. I don't like it. Like you said, they really be using like you're really like my dad did die. You talking about my dead dad?
Right.
And what I talk about and what you talk about, two different
Yeah,
things.
it's too. Yeah, so I'm like, I'll kill you. So let's just
Whoa,
not
whoa.
do this. Let's just not do
Let's
this.
not do this.
Let's just not. It's not fun, but it really is. It's a skill. Like it's an art. Like
Plus,
CP is crazy with it.
I don't want to think about another person that much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's like not only are they minding my life, but I gotta have that type of interest in somebody else. You know,
you got a paralegal. to be a good battle rapper.
yeah. I gotta be Nardwar.
Yeah.
And
I
like,
never graduate. Like, why do you know that?
Yeah.
Why do
Your
you
real
know
name
what
is
I'm doing?
Clarence.
Oh,
He was like,
I didn't know that he actually said that to him. Like Anthony Mackie.
Oh, I
like
saw that video
Yo.
when he was like, Eminem was listening, like talking
Yeah,
to
he was
Anthony
talking
Mackie
to
about
him.
his real life,
Mhm.
and then he used that in the battle rap. And he was like, nigga, that's not the character.
It's like,
That's- That's actually my life.
what would that movie be?
Yo.
So the end was just a blank page.
Yeah.
Because what the hell was 8 Mile?
I don't know.
Like that's a big revelation.
That's
That's
thing. I don't know what Eminem's thing was.
Eminem was like, yo, I'll freestyle the end. Just give me a movie.
Let me do the rap.
I'll find something. right, so tell me your story, Anthony. What was it like growing up?
Yeah, he said that
in
the
private school.
Yeah.
That's
That's
pretty
crazy.
good family.
That-
Cool,
thanks.
cool.
Thanks.
You think you're gonna be Captain America, buddy?
Oh, they gonna call you Nigga Bird. He's Nigga Bird to me. I'm sorry.
That's
And
crazy.
Yeah, because he Captain America, but he's just a nigga with birds.
He got the
So it's
He's
just a nigga
TikTok
bird.
apparently says he's not nice in person.
He's
He's mean to women.
Well, I don't know about mean to women, but he do not.
He don't
He
take
don't do what
pictures.
fans ask.
Yeah, he
him
don't
to
be
do.
wanting to take pictures and do
He is
stuff.
notoriously like, don't ask me for stuff. I don't take pictures. No, I don't care if it's a kid. He'd be like,
I'm with it.
no, to the baby.
You
But
gonna
you're
learn
Captain
disappointment
Falcon.
today.
No, nigga.
It's-
And he'll roll the window up on you. They were like, you don't want to take a picture, roll your window up. He was like, I don't want to roll my window up. I want it down. Just because I'm getting gas, don't mean I need to take a
Yeah,
picture.
I don't want to be on right now. Because you also got the I'm doing it all day. I just don't want to do that.
Yes!
I don't want to do
You
that.
get paid millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up
So-
and take the
Right.
picture.
His
in the
thing is I get
Avengers?
paid millions of
to
dollars
act. Yeah, I'm not
to
getting-
be
No,
not to be
Yeah.
no, because
Yeah.
you don't. It's not just the acting. You wouldn't be getting paid millions of dollars if it was a Tubi movie.
yeah.
Right.
But promo, he's like
He does
like
the promo.
I do my job part, but nothing in my job or my pay requires me to be. He's like, if it's a fan event,
Yeah.
I'll do it. But if I'm just
Okay,
being
we
myself,
gonna remember that when whatever little legal trouble you get
I'm
in,
about
and
to
you want
say,
black women to be
let
on your
a
side.
white lady
Uh-huh.
chase you around the street.
Mhm.
Then
He ain't
you know
got
what I'm saying? They
nothing
don't pay you to. They
Yeah,
don't
he
pay
been
you for
around
that.
a long time. I might be getting
for the
in
record, I disagree with this. I'm on Tam's side. I'm like,
Yeah.
nigga, we.
You're not that famous, bro.
Yeah, part of my life is like, you know what I'm
I've
saying?
been with you, and they be asking for pictures at the worst time. There's been a couple times where I'm like, I'll be back.
Tam
in.
had to go take a break.
Yeah,
It's a
I had to
lot.
take because this
I
one lady was doing
imagine.
too much.
Oh,
And
Do you
even-
ever charge for pictures?
No.
But I didn't see you not want to take them.
He often doesn't
I
want
don't
to.
want to, but I will take them, and I'll take them with a smile on my
I
face.
see I'm about to say if I see a Kev on stage picture with no smile, I know what time it is.
Oh yeah, I don't think Charlamagne don't smile in no Breakfast Club pictures, and the fact that he like set that up, I was like, you can't tell if he's having a good time or a bad time. He's
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
but people think I'm not smiling for real when I am. You know what I'm saying? My smile just often looks fake, even if it's not. Unless I'm just laughing, my smile doesn't always ring true, even if I'm just smiling. I don't know what it is.
I be feeling bad when they be catching you at the functions because I'm like, you really do be having a good time.
Well, and also the thing is, there's a lot of people doing what I'm doing, but there's no virality.
Nobody cares.
Right.
Yeah.
If you catch Kev
Yeah.
Mhm.
chilling,
Mhm.
it's a moment. If Melissa, we often are doing the same thing. She
Yeah.
always a little more than
Yeah.
me, like, and also my
Cause
face.
she like outside.
Yeah, and I do too until I be
Ready
until
to
I
go
don't.
outside.
But my lip do be poked out. But you just
You be
wouldn't.
pouting.
I don't be pouting internally. I feel like, but I do be ready to go.
The battery be like,
Social battery.
yeah, I
I'd
can
be
tell.
like,
It's
but
never like,
also
oh, I
it
hate
ta-
you people.
it takes more out of me.
Mhm.
Because like at that party from the last one,
Yeah.
everybody else is just having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta entertain the people,
Yeah.
take the pictures in between the parties. So if you got 3 hours, I'm having 3 hours worth of interactions
That's
in an
right.
hour.
And this ain't even my function.
And this is my homegirl's party.
Right.
And y'all coming over to talk to me like this nigga graduated. Y'all are her friends.
Yeah.
I know.
Celebrate her. But I'm
Right.
taking pictures, laughing.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Niggas is doing this. At the Beyonce concert, niggas is doing this with me the whole time.
So they
I
can
don't
have you on
want
their
to.
story.
I wasn't doing that, but now I don't want to be on camera like. So I'm and like you
I think you should. I think it's
now the
funny.
stories are a minute long. Like back in the day,
Yeah.
stories were 15 seconds.
15
I had
seconds.
less words.
Yeah.
Now niggas is just gone. You did the whole love on time.
Right.
I'm tired.
I hate the spontaneous interview where people walk in
Oh,
and then be
man.
like, like they'll walk up to people and then they'll get mad when they don't answer questions. And it's like, you're not even a press. You just somebody with a cell
Just
phone
talking.
that just happened to be at LA Live at the right time. You know?
They walked up. First of
Right.
all, so I don't think you must not have got the black that day, and they could see through the window, and so they saw him.
Oh,
People
man.
like abandoned their cars, like got out the car, probably didn't put it in park, jumped over. And one dude's like, "What's top 3 anime?" I said, "Oh, put the window up, put the window up."
Nigga, I turned. I was talking to Tam.
Oh,
She's in the back
man.
seat, and I'm in the front. The middle of the
Mhm.
SUV. But the windows, they're dark. They're tinted, but they're not like non.
The people was squinting.
Dog. I
They were
turned
like-
around and made eye contact.
What is top 3 anime? After you answer that,
They
I hear
came
you.
through,
I hear
and I was like, "Let's take the picture." And also, we're trying to leave at this point.
We've done the
traffic,
show. We're tired.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
Right.
we
We're
took a
done
red
now.
eye there. We
I'm
want to go to
done
bed.
now. And he's like, "Yeah, let me get the picture, Kev. Top 3 anime." And I was like, "Nigga, you said
And
picture."
that same
A
young
list?
man had just tried to
This
drug
is my
mule
favorite.
me.
Yeah,
They all tried to drug mule me after the show to give me their product to give to him.
Yes.
And so I already
Drug
told
mule
him
me.
no.
Why would I give it to you?
They do that.
Oh,
all
That's a
one
waste of
day
my
I
time.
had
I can see
2
that.
puzzles, some body butter.
Oh, not actual drugs. I'm sorry.
No, their
I was
products
like, I'm
like
not giving my
their,
drugs to Kev.
their merch.
Yeah.
Their somebody asked me to ask him to do a drop for their podcast. I'm like, you are out of line.
Yeah.
Somebody they did
Yeah.
that to me at the
And there's
con.
people in line in the parking lot. Like we're holding
Yeah.
up the line like it's commotion.
Yeah,
They
they
just
take the time to do a
jumping out
top
of their
3.
cars.
But to answer your question, it's Attack on Titan,
Okay.
Blue Eye Samurai, which I know doesn't
That's
that
okay.
technically
yeah,
qualify,
okay.
but to me, I
I'll
had the
let you
most-
have
I had the best time.
But okay.
Uh,
It's solid.
man, maybe I really enjoyed Death Note. That was really
Top
refreshing.
3? Okay.
I haven't watched.
Well,
a lot,
I say
though.
you ain't watched. Okay. That's not
What's your
bad
top 3?
choices. Top 3 of all time or
Yeah.
favorite.
Well, I
We're
don't
talking
know.
goated.
Well, I guess your
Yes.
favorite then.
Sorry.
Favorite.
How is that list different?
Favorite of all, because there's just like okay, you know how people like the top rappers, like the rappers that
Yeah,
I
they
feel
have
like
a-
are the best.
They
and then
want to
my
say the ones
favorite.
that people are
Yeah.
okay with.
So
I
that's
don't
what I'm
agree
like-
with this. I say
Yeah.
who my favorite are. I don't care
Yeah,
how you
I be
feel.
going,
Right.
Like nigga, what you
Well,
like? Yo, nigga, Tupac is not in yours.
Well,
no,
it's some that I feel
It's
like
my
are,
list.
are better. Like it might be better, but it's not my favorite. Like
Yeah, but
on
this your
paper,
list.
it's better. But it's still on paper. Well, I wrote anime articles too, so I'm always
Yeah,
more,
you wrote for
whatever.
Gamer Tag.
Another job.
Yeah, well,
Put
Another
that, put that
job.
down.
I
Put
did.
that down.
Yeah.
Get to the 3, nigga.
Oh, I'm gonna just say favorite.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Dragon Ball Z is my top 1. I feel like that's like you have to watch Dragon Ball Z. Then I'm gonna go. This one's always hard.
The second one.
Because I haven't finished. I'm gonna go One Piece.
Okay.
One Piece is on there for sure.
Mhm.
One Piece is excellently written.
Yep.
And my third one, Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you got what? Hunter x Hunter. It's fire, but yeah, Dragon Ball Z is up there.
I love Dragon Ball Z.
I'm
but I haven't
probably-
finished.
I gotta go Kutetsu.
My
I'm
dad
probably
gave me the
gonna
ability to
go-
quit a job.
That's a skill.
Oh, I forgot that's what we're
Okay.
talking
And he
about.
does it in
Yeah.
a really awful way.
People are afraid to quit
Oh,
stuff.
I quit. I'm leaving
Same.
LA for a couple months. I will get the fuck up and go.
I feel like you
He
need
had a
to.
boss who he hated, and when he was ready to quit, instead of putting you in 2 weeks, he took a memo, like when people send out memorandums. If you're that
Mhm.
old,
Jay McGuire.
he
You're right.
used red pen and corrected all of his grammatical errors, and then put it back on his boss's desk.
Oh, he took the boss's memo.
Yes, the
Love
boss had
that.
sent out a memo, and my dad hated him and thought he was incompetent and he shouldn't be talking to people
So
like
he
that.
corrected his homework.
Yeah, and red pen.
Mm. With the arrow to the period and that type of
Ooh,
stuff.
I love
Oh,
that.
and the guy knew
British.
he was quitting.
Yeah, my dad just left after that. He
He's
was
like, I'm done.
having
That
more
is a
conversations.
great
But
quit.
he always, my
Yeah.
dad will quit a job like that. And then my mother will pivot. I didn't know until last year she didn't like doing hair. She owned a hair salon
Oh.
for 25 years, but she was
just
like,
good at it?
we needed money. I had to figure out what I could do quick. And in hair school was 6 months. And I knew I could be a hairstylist in 6 months.
Mhm.
And within a year, she owned her own salon. And that was
Dang.
25 years.
Jeez.
Within a year, she owned her own salon.
yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. Black entrepreneurship is real. in
I
D&D.
love this.
She started at the barber shop. It was just their little suite in the back. And then she went and got her own.
I love this for you.
That's dope.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
Roxy,
I'll
what your
leave.
parents teach you?
I'm gonna say my dad taught me that
To
you
not
can't.
listen to your mama.
Yeah, facts. He did. Like when I got, he was like, "Don't be." I'm gonna say for real. that My dad taught me that you can pursue your passions. I didn't know
Mhm.
that wasn't a thing that everybody didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'll talk to my friends and they're like, "How do you do this? How do you blah blah blah?" I'm like, "I just do it."
yeah.
So yeah, you can pursue your passions while you're still having a job. Too.
Yep.
Like you don't have to quit your job to do whatever your creative passion is. So that's what he taught me. And I'll for sure say my mom taught me like stand up for yourself. Like you don't have to take no, as you could tell by the story.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't gotta take no shit. Like even if you're wrong,
Yes.
Just kill him.
yeah,
Yeah.
just do what you gotta do. Like I had hit. I was at did y'all got Boys and Girls Club out here?
I had
I
where
heard
I'm
it
from.
in
You know?
So
Washington.
you know
Yeah,
it'd
we
be
had
kind of
where
it'd be
I'm from.
rough.
Is it a new
Like the
tattoo?
rec center.
And oh, this was kind of no.
Limit does not
Like,
exist.
yeah, that's for me.
Mean Girls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I got a couple. But I
They
had
want your top
we
three
used to play
animes.
pool. He don't watch anime.
I do watch anime.
He said you don't watch anime.
My top 3
What is
anime:
it?
Akira, Okay,
The movie,
number
okay,
one.
that's a
Number
good
two, Boondocks.
That's not an
All right,
anime.
number
It wasn't-
three,
that's not an
Tina
anime.
Turner.
As I said, he don't watch anime. So and that's actually pretty funny.
We don't need another hero.
That's funny.
Okay.
So
give
good.
you that.
Like, wow,
You get
that
it.
joke hit me on
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah.
End.
Anime.
Good unto me.
It was the aggression with
That's
which you said
really
it.
good. Tina Turner. Man.
That Private Dancer album, have y'all
That
heard
shit
that?
fire.
Attack on
I'll be
Titan.
your private dancer,
Wow, that's good.
dancing for money. Oh, but this boy, I was dating this boy in middle school, and we was playing pool, and he got into a fight at the pool table with the boy, and the boy was standing behind him, and he hit him in the stomach with the pool stick. And so then we ended up jumping the boy. I hit him in the back of the head with a pool stick, whatever.
Of course.
And so it was a camping trip coming up, and they was like, "You can't go." And so my
The
parents,
Boys and Girls Club people?
yeah, they was like, "No, you beat the boy with a pool stick. Y'all jumped him.
I think
So you
that's
can't-
fair.
So you can't go."
I hate to say
both
this,
my
Roxy. I mean, you know, we cool, but I'm on the side of the Boys and Girls Club as well.
But my parents came up there and talked to him and like defended me, and so I got
What
to
was their
go.
defense?
Huh?
Who ain't hit anybody with a pool stick? Huh? From time to
And
time.
they was like, "Well, did you see it happen?" and all of that stuff. So I learned that stand up for yourself. Even
That's not the lesson she should have
What?
taken from this at all.
Yeah.
That lesson you gained.
That's
you
what I
gained-
learned. It's like, no, hey,
No, Roxy.
I'm like, he was talking shit. So I'm wrong.
Yes.
Hey, we beat his ass.
First of all, why did you jump in?
That was my man.
Y'all jumped him.
She said I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, that's my
I
man.
hit that nigga with a
ain't
pool
gonna-
stick.
Okay.
You ain't gonna,
Also,
so your
everybody
man,
wants a woman who hit you with hit somebody with a pool stick on your behalf. People don't do it, but Roxy was that's such a like rush hour fight scene. Busting a nigga over the head with a pool stick.
Anime.
We shouldn't have been playing pool, no way. But yeah, and my boyfriend was, you know what, saying the story. This was like a therapy session. My
Mhm.
boyfriend was the one that had hit the boy in the stomach, so I really had no need. To
Yeah, he
I
had it
thought the story
covered.
was the
Oh,
other way
no.
around.
She jumped him. That's
He
what
was
I
the
like.
aggressor?
They were not wrong. You were wrong.
You hit the victim?
Y'all should have got
He was
expelled.
talking shit.
Y'all- why would
Man,
you?
you hit me in the stomach.
He was acting like he was about that action. Everybody about that action.
We'll
He
see
can
if
do it.
Y'all had a bar fight at the Boys and Girls Club.
That's not a saying.
Roxy's like, so I broke
That's
a
not
bottle
a
on the edge of
saying.
the pool table and I shanked him.
But
Why would you do that?
But if you stand up for yourself, you know, Roxy, please. All right.
All right, we're done with this for the
Don't hit
day.
on the pool stick.
Thank you, Patreon. We'll see you.
Thank you.
I don't know when for here's
You
the
should
thing.
start solo
There's
leveling.
6 episodes in it.
Oh, dang.
I'm almost done with solo leveling.
Oh, it's so good.
I forgot. I don't count things that I haven't finished.
Oh, okay. No, that's
Yeah.
that's
It's
valid.
good.
I really like
I didn't
it.
know that genre either. I didn't know the video game is a part of it.
That shit
the
fire.
genre. I was like, oh, this thing is a video game.
Patreon. And when y'all
What's
done, I'm gonna
wrong?
tell y'all who was.
Different world spinoff. Nobody wants.
I don't want
this.
that.
Oh, my,
Oh, it's
my
ended?
son's friend is in this.
Okay, I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Bye, y'all.
tell
Bye,
y'all
y'all.
who must.
I mean, I support it, but nobody asked for this.